Morning, chatting chatters. Let me get some coffee and a little bit of food in the system, and then we'll get it started, chat. Okay, I'll be here top of the hour when the games are gonna be starting. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world, chat. Happy to see you all here. And yeah, so I'll be here in about like 10:15 probably. Alright, we're gonna for a long day. 11 games coming. Right up our way, chatting chatters. Alright, so you all better look in. Yeah, back chat. See you soon.
Welcome to day 2 of the Overwatch World Cup 2026 Asia Online Qualifiers. Me, Avril, and Leg Day. The Vast joining us a little bit later on. We've already got a bunch of matches played yesterday, but Harry, today we've actually got a massive jam-packed day, not just in Asia, but we're going to go through every single region. I mean, maybe not specifically us, but this broadcast is going to go through all the regions today. We've got a lot of games.
Yeah, that's the thing about the World Cup. We've got to go all around the world to see all of the best talent that Overwatch has to offer. And this is an absolutely jam-packed schedule. 11 matches today. And it's probably going to be wall-to-wall bangers, USA versus Mexico's one I'm particularly looking forward to over in America. But of course, Great Britain versus Norway. I might be a little bit biased for that one, so I can't be on the cast. It's not allowed.
Oh, brother, we already had a vast casting for Pakistan. I don't know if we can get more biased than that. And, well, I actually think he did a pretty decent job of not being overly biased for it. Certainly, the Australia game versus Thailand was a pretty decent one in favor of Australia. And I kept my cool for that one as well. But as you can see, yeah, it's just a ton of games on board today, and obviously we already had a day of matches yesterday. We sort of, you know, teased a little bit in terms of what those results were. If you haven't seen those yet, well, check out the VOD. But otherwise, you know, we're getting to day 2 here, Harry.
Yeah, we've got big expectations here for a lot of our teams, of course. Team Korea, some would argue, the favorite in the world, if not second favorite in the world. Obviously, Saudi Arabia managed to get one over on them in 2023. She saw in our really cool intro graphic. So props to the artist for that one. That's an amazing intro that we love to see. Just bringing up all the production values here in Overwatch. Here's a quick look at how our standings are currently shaking out in Group A and Group B.
It's mostly 3 Overwatch, mate, but we did get that 3-1 game between Hong Kong and Pakistan. The only match that actually delivered an extra map on top of the others. Decent India-Philippines game that was, despite a 3-0, pretty competitive in terms of the closeness on every single map. But otherwise, Korea, they had their way with Japan, as did Australia against Thailand. Probably expected both of those games to be slightly more competitive.
Yeah, I think that we were expecting like a little bit more competitiveness right there. Like India, I definitely was very surprised that Philippines managed to edge out the 3-0 of them. Like you said, it was incredibly close, coming down to the wire multiple times. But I thought with India's roster, they'd be able to pick up a couple more maps heading into that one. But Philippines at the moment being kind of a upset dark horse over in Group B. Thailand better watch out because they didn't do amazingly against Australia. We were expecting that one to be a little bit closer than it was.
Yeah, I think we have our clear-cut, you know, favorites and leaders in our respective groups. Korea in A, Australia in B, hoping it still could be a 3-horse race for the other 3 teams in their respective groups. But speaking of groups, going to start out things in Group A today. Let's talk about our first match on board. It's South Korea versus Hong Kong.
Yeah, South Korea coming in very strong after a 3-0 victory over Japan, which we expected to be a Korea win, but a little bit more hotly contested. Of course, this quick look at where it all went down. Junbin aura farming after an Earth Shadow. When you're going to bring out the Reinhardt, you might as well aura farm afterwards.
South Korea obviously coming off strong with the majority of these players. When you see the roster, they're like 5 members of Crazy Coon, who just won Champions Clash. Currently the best team in the world globally from the OWCS side of things. And when you have that many players from that specific team, then bolstered by the likes of Simple and Sonjin together, doesn't seem to be any weakness for the South Korean team.
Yeah, an incredibly strong roster. Even taking out some of their former compatriots in Finn, who was over on Japan roster. And I think this is just an absolute wall-to-wall star-studded team. This will not look out of place in a star show match. Here's a quick look who's going to be starting today with Sonjin and Cho-Rong both on the bench. Is that Junbin?
Is that Junbin? Support?
Is that Junbin on support?
I'll have to double check that one. Guys, we have Junbin on support. Apparently it is real. We're going to get Junbin on support. Cho-Rong is going to step out of this one. Too much embarrassment from dropping an Ajax yesterday versus Japan.
True.
This is, by the way, the first time we've had Junbin and Max on at the same time since, I want to say, O2 Blast.
Yeah.
Back in 6v6 Overwatch. I can't remember the last time we've had both Junbin and Max together. Definitely not in recent memory. Definitely not during the last 3 years.
I mean, who could you trust to support you more than your old tank duo from way back in the day? Here's a quick look, though, at Team Hong Kong. I think for me, Kurumi was one of the big standouts yesterday as a real power player, being fantastic on the Sojourn, as well as a wide mix of other DPS heroes as well.
Definitely a bit of a DPS show for Hong Kong, and a team as well where you have some talent that's been around for some time, have played for the Hong Kong roster for multiple World Cups now. A couple of players that have been there since the early days of Overwatch with some competitive and high-level professional experience. Now coming back in 2026, rebuilding this team, led in the front by, as you sort of mentioned, the DPS lineup of Kurumi and Despair.
Yeah, and Despair's also played a little bit of the Orisa as well. This is a team that definitely has a little bit of flexibility in their roles, but there's going to be Despair rolling out on the DPS today with Macau once again taking up the mantle of the tank. Mango Giant, a substitute role here, very impressive resume as well. Definitely playing like the big brother figure to a bunch of these players as that leader in the back who keeps things stable.
A Mango Jai of OPC fame, once upon a time on Hong Kong Attitude, was the team that he was part of, and so seeing if Hong Kong can maybe be that second team coming out of this group. Of course, the Hong Kong versus Japan match will be the all-important one to see if they can maybe get one over Japan. But for now, we talk about the fact that Korea, you're probably not going to beat them. It's very unlikely that anyone can hold a torch to Korea. However, if you can take maps, that suddenly has a lot of impact in terms of standings, because we're just playing groups. We're just playing 2 groups here, round robins. There's no playoffs. There's no elimination brackets. So it's all about getting those wins. If you can't get the match win, map differential will count eventually.
Yeah, and choosing the first map is very important here. So to decide the first map for our control, we have a 1 versus 1 between 2 players for these teams. To decide it is going to be Kurumi versus Sonjin, who opted for the Genji 1v1. And Kurumi starting off, going up 1-0. This is a best of 5, or first of 5, rather.
And this is, of course, already played. We're watching the highlights of the 1v1 that already took place. Because otherwise we are not moving through this 1v1 that quickly. This is to decide which team ends up having preference for opening map. And while Sonjin, just based on how this is going, already has a 2-1. The final shot into Kurumi, while Sonjin to have that representative pick for South Korea to decide where to take us. Map 1.
I think Korea first ban as well, which allows them to have that pseudo project. It was best of 5. Too much doing first 2 in Overwatch has forced my brain to always consider things a first to X rather than best of.
Yep. Well, I think in the 1v1s you can't draw, so that one will be definitely a best of. It is definitely a best of 5 for that one. No draws available. I'd be shocked if there was something like a draw. I think even if both Genjis were on 1 HP and they threw shurikens at each other and they both managed to kill each other at the same time, I think whichever one actually goes down first would take it. But Korea's going to take us to Antarctic Peninsula. I did see this map yesterday of the brand new rework. Pretty sure this map was maybe available Champions Clash, but wasn't really picked. Okay, I've actually been told we've got an incorrect map selection, so maybe we are not going to Antarctic Peninsula. We'll get an update on where South Korea would like to take us instead.
Yeah, Sonjin may not miss when it comes to the Genji 1v1s, but might miss when it comes to the map selection here. So we'll figure out where South Korea want to take us for our first map of the day. And we've got to start thinking about our bans as well, because of course I believe Korea as the map pick is going to get the first ban as well. And the pseudo protect that implies Ilios is a little bit more on the level. This is definitely a Junbin playground for the famous Wrecking Ball.
Yeah, of course, we're straight on to South Korea / Crazy Coon home territory here on Ilios, and Junbin's in, but again, he's not on tank unless he and Max would like to do a quick switcheroo behind the scenes while we're not looking. But as far as we're aware, this is going to be a Max tank start, which more likely says it's going to be a Diva start. Junbin, no idea what he's even going to be bringing on for support. No clue what his support pool is like. With Diva gone, that's going to start limiting some of Max's options. Hey, might be time for Max to just switch it up as well. Maybe Max decides to go Winston or something. Yeah,
the Max Winston, the Forbidden Hex, of course. Bastion being off the docket here. You know what?
Morning, Chad.
Squad, they've had enough of the OWCS.
Good morning. Can you see me? You can. Awake, but I watch course, Chad. Hey, everybody. Dude, they literally started at the top of the hour. Who the hell's on schedule? What is this? 9 a.m. guys, you're getting guys in the chat. Getting got this hour. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, I got bedhead. Yo, gang, what's up? You look like you just woke up.
I don't think we got a tiny amount of cat bashing yesterday that was specifically played.
You look like you're just about to go to sleep, Levi.
Kings game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think Hong Kong and Pakistan played it right, because Australia, Thailand, and Korea.
Hope you had your coffee.
Japan
I did.
Not, so
I had my morning coffee. I had my morning
be surprised if,
shit.
Be doing
anyway,
what it would be Junbin on the cat. The
let's get started.
Anyway.
Right top of the hour.
Not expecting that to come on through.
Red lights. I know, right?
Even on support means that
your video got 2,000 favorites. What?
Up in the wind.
TikTok, leave me alone.
Man, I love Ilios. I love watching Korea.
I look really hot in the morning.
Well.
What is happening?
Probably one of the quintessential dive maps in the game.
I swear it's a goal. Whenever I feel like shit, that's when I get the most compliments. Always. Then does this exact same thing. I'm not kidding. Like whenever I feel like, ugh.
Gamers era and shocking the
woke you up before 8 a.m.
world of Overwatch with their dives.
I don't know how it's possible. Like, I feel, I don't feel bad right now,
On
but
the
just as an
model of
observation, like, I feel
Overwatch
bad. I feel like I'm
2026,
about to be dead,
Jimin
something
is
like that,
trying
and goes
to do
like,
all possible here.
oh, you
It's
look so
actually gonna
good.
be Max
What?
on ball. Let's see if Max is
What
able
is
to
this?
learn a lesson or two from compatriot Jimin, who is actually looking to be on the cap. Despite there not being a bash, it'll be the
Jinbin is
cap to
playing
combo with most
support.
likely the cap.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of maybe play with
I
Simple
heard that
and Aaron
Choron
as well,
can
but
play
really
personal
this is gonna be
reasons or
Soka
something
being
like that.
keeping
That's
Honk
why
on the cap.
Junbin is playing support. I think I saw a good post from post from Overwatch. Yeah. The first game of the day. Let's go.
Well, when the Cowboys come from the sky, it might be a bit of a tech level gap. Karumi is put inside of a room, shot down from all
Predictions?
angles.
Quick
Max
3-0
showing
for
off all
Korea.
this little text here as Macau gonna stand on business on
But
the
wait a
corner,
second.
point contest and deny a little bit of that additional camp percentage here from the side of Korea. And Simple actually gets hunted down back from Despair. We talked about how Hong Kong definitely an incredibly DPS roster. Despair and Korea gonna have their work.
Hong Kong caps the point first.
Oh, Hong Kong actually getting that first cap is already pretty impressive. Macau on low HP, but he'll heal back in short order. He'll Soka down.
Okay.
Sending Hong Kong in a driver's spot.
I was
Low
expecting
HP as well.
99-0 to 99-0.
To fight.
But yeah, it's proper gonna team. Nope, he ain't.
Having overcommitted,
In World Cup,
Simple's
nope.
gonna win out against their counterpart here of Kame. Sends out a speculative sleep, you know, just a shot in the dark. Maybe it would work
Gank,
out.
uns meczu, guys.
That's a whimsical start, one might say, for Korea at the moment. He's saying even taking a
Success.
bit of damage.
Mâine la fel.
By Despair. Max,
Yeah, no worries,
some
no worries, no
issues
worries, no
on this
worries.
ball.
All good, all
Certainly
good,
not
Gank.
the Jimbin ball that we remember, the Max ball.
Oh, the frames. The frames go mania. Hey!
Might need to do a little bit of extra work here.
Yeah, they still got this.
Um,
They don't particularly want to fight this one. And now that it's dissipated, there might be an opening for Korea to try and
You enjoy Korean food.
Margins, getting a little bit of pressure towards that cap.
Dude,
Being
Simple
actually
is a
assaulted here by
beast.
Damo. 15 HP remains. There's no chase down coming
The light's
through.
going to
As
go
Hong
out
Kong
again.
definitely
Nope.
have great access to the high ground, and Simple is going to be pretty undeterred to move forward up here.
Okay,
Gives
finally
up
get a
the high
point.
ground to get into a
That took some
position
time.
where Max can be healed up. Maybe just give him a nano, you know, quick burst of healing for the re-engage, and Korea flip the point.
Bro, Simple is the only one getting kills in this. Like, seriously.
Gets onto the back line, and well, Simple is just able to keep the Korea in the
Just
mix
middle
with the
support.
flip
Apparently,
on
Chogon
top.
can
Also,
play.
Hong Kong, this is a lost fight, unfortunately, losing too many
Personal
players.
reasons or something like
Despair
that.
coming back on
I
his
think I
own
saw a
fire.
post from
Despair always return.
Team Korea.
Somehow, Macau
Hello. Hey, Has. Hey,
gonna have to
JC.
engage soon, which could make things a little bit more difficult for Max in terms of their disengagements and their hit and run tactics.
Now, Korea has now stabilized on 4 ultimates. Jimin once again airlifting Simple up on some really creative angles that Anna otherwise wouldn't be able to get to.
Ooh,
Well,
almost.
Okay, speaking of angles, this actually Stalker taking a lot of damage from Kame.
Scary.
Wait a
This
bit.
is a little bit of a lull of a fighting right now. Hong Kong trying to decide which way they want to aggress.
Ooh, actually dodged that.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Max caught inside of the cage. All of these mines, though, make it so that you can't stick around for long. Karumi boosted up by a nano. Macau almost manages to get an
The
environment
cardioing
coming
misses.
through over there as well. Not too much gained off the back of
The cardioing
mid-air
misses.
dive from Junbin, and Karumi's there with the punish for Hong Kong. This should be a flip in their favor.
Jimin looks like he missed the
67%
kidnapper
for
there.
Korea.
Either way, cleaned up by Kuru, who did receive the nano. Cal just looking for opportunity to cage, gets the perfect target on towards the ball. Max decides to stop screwing around as Jimin says a little bit more whimsy. Please, Mercy now coming through for a bit of a classic, I guess. Fire Mercy combo, not something you would see really in the big 2-6s. Fire doesn't really need the Mercy anymore. We'll see.
Wait,
how
Mercy?
much Mercy Jimin
Wait,
can play.
wait, whoa, Mercy in World Cup
See? Doesn't quite get the crouch to increase
from Korea?
verticality.
What's happening? I want to see this duel. I don't think it's working well.
Going much further forward until the Mercy rejoins him.
I don't think it's going well.
Versus one, he's already down to Karumi, and now so much pressure.
The first Mercy that we see in this tournament, probably the last Mercy.
5%
And we have a zoning high noon.
Rolling on forward, Karumi just lying in wait, a movement forward here from
Oh,
Max.
careful. Max dies. Max will die. Simple finds another one. I think only Simple is the kill feed for Korea, I swear.
Simple falling low. It's Stalker
3v3,
flying around
okay,
the
no
bottom
way,
of
no way
the
Hong
line.
Kong
Korea
wins.
the other time still being ticked over.
No way,
It's Isang who's
no-
keeping this one contested, but now with no healing
Um,
on the side of Korea, it has to be Isang and Stalker. Miracles happen. Jumping can bring everyone quickly, but Despair wins out in the Farah versus Farah.
Hong Kong gets one round on King of the Hill versus Korea.
And unfortunately for Korea, no substitutions available mid-map here, so you're going to have to stick through with this one. Jimbin has to do his best on the support lineup. We already see Max kind of giving up on the ball, says, you know what,
Option
appreciated the Amalgam Merrick here to take us through onto Lighthouse. Jimbin currently looking towards the cat one more time. Doesn't have the Stalker Cassidy to work with here, so it'll be a bit of a weird situation to play the cat into unless you're just doing this purely to ferry around your Malga. But you're kind of at risk Korea dropping a map here, which would be pretty upsetting, I think, for Japan, where they're like, hang on, guys. Oh, you are full hardcore, you know, sweat playing against us, but now you're getting all whimsical against Hong Kong. Please. What is happening?
What's the tier list for the season? We're gonna do it once per season. Did it earlier. It's on YouTube.
I don't want to bait the memes, but they did have a little bit of a whimsical play, and they got 6-7% on
6-7%.
What did the author mean by this?
We'll check the behind-the-scenes note somewhere.
Bro.
Green, 1-for-1 so far. Green been the top player.
What did the author mean by this?
Game, and I'm pretty sure as well as a play to look out for on Hong Kong.
How much did y'all sleep?
Right.
5 hours? But woke up halfway through the night for like 10-20 minutes. 4 or 5 hours. He went in the cage too, bro.
Does manage to get out of dodge though, so isn't going to be requiring that cleanse.
5 hours in the last couple of days.
Hong Kong otherwise looking pretty comfortable.
Like 4-5 hours per night. What about you, Gang?
Find and clean up this point. Ultimate's still reasonably far away, but good damage being found. Karumi solo.
Thank you, Luxana.
Unprotected. Max will get the solo kill.
Karumi just gets absolutely stepped on here, and Max
Stomps.
is not stopping, going forward for even more. 2 supports in his sights, both hearts pumping, and both guns firing.
That was Malga floating. Oh, wait a second.
Hong Kong, low players on Korea, just not finished off. Max now onto a bit of
Oh, that's a good schedule, Gang. Oh, wow. That's really good.
Hong Kong still waiting for first ultimate. It'll be simple.
I'm jealous.
Ultimate and Isang and Solka both looking at the EPS ultimates right now. Just
I mean, not okay, Sleepy from 3 to 8, but still. You stayed in bed from like 12.
Is going to make playing airborne
Resting those eyes. Oh!
difficult to try and deal with the mid-air here from Jumbin. Do you want to try and step up to this? Simple and he's saying they've already started to change the numbers though. All alone is the Malga. Dana manages to TP in, but with the additional fire speed given over by the Kitsune Rush.
Kitsune, gosh. Why shouldn't have been on Cat? Chogong can't play. Personal reason. Pull him up a bit. Okay.
Not bad for Hong Kong despite losing the fight. 2 players alive, forcing a rush out of Simple as resources gone. Now Damo has that all on his lonesome. Should be Hong Kong's fight to come on.
Hello,
quite a heal at Macau, but after that, place or support ultimates in, and Hong Kong should look for a pretty comfortable flip.
Barrage available for both Pharaohs here. The question is who can have the
Okay, Hong Kong will tap the point.
Down. Sure, only have 3 players.
The first to 3? No, same as yesterday. Same as yesterday. Yeah, first to 3. I mean, I don't know. Whenever I see first to 3, it looks me.
Contest the point.
A little bit of additional space to work with. Korea getting to contest the point. But Hong Kong have already flipped it over. And so now there's not so much of an onus on them to stay near that point.
And they actually did that without using ultimates as well. So even more positive for the ult economy here. It's going to be Damo solo into the rush. Pretty easy here. No response from Korea, you would imagine.
Ooh,
extra nano
exploded.
Being
Sorry, Mum, says Farah as the barrage instantly evaporates.
Oh, he's won. Malga's won. Get him.
Within the cage, and the
Junbin yoinks double. Double TP though.
Off of the point. Junbin just waits at the bottom of the frag box. And it seems that this is everything that Korea needed to bring themselves 1-1 on Ilios.
Wow, they had a good amount of ults there.
A little bit of time full on one.
Stalker find that kill onto Kame, and despite the nano being played through for Hong Kong, doesn't really result in the kills necessary for Hong Kong to get the advantage and continue to cap forward. And Macau as well.
Meow.
Able to get that kill onto Max, who at
Dumb
one point was super low
indeed.
HP. Actually, I believe I saw Despair drop a barrage on Max, and Max tanking that one through. Now I start to think of the capability of moving over to the Sigma.
Hong Kong's been in almost every World Cup actually, aren't they?
Ruins, reasonably good Sigma map. Chumbin to support on the break Sigma combo, pretty standard here.
We just gotta wait and see how is Hong Kong versus Japan, but I think that Japan will win. They have a very hard group. They're in the same group with Korea and Japan. So they kind of got screwed over by that.
Yeah. Can't be allowing teams to be getting a free wins like that on any particular maps. The Omni kill does go the way of Despair, so Hong Kong once again led by the strong DPS core, Despair and Karumi. Who's now on the Widowmaker, does have a pretty decent range advantage over Stalker, playing a rare Ashe. Don't really see Ashe being utilized that much longer, although still very good at taking down the fire.
Yeah, that range still strong.
Bro, Simple has been getting non-stop kills, I swear.
Easy pickings for a very voracious Simple to throw a couple of kunai after for now. Kame needs some help, but no one else can get up to the high ground to make it work, and so easily hunted down here by Heesan.
Yeah, Stalker's saying no worries, even long range, Ashe should be more than good enough to take down Kurumi's Widow. See if Widow is going to be swapped out now. Kurumi
Simple for simple. That's a pretty simplistic view of viewing things.
Of his former here and now
Put it simply, it was a way too simple joke to make.
Opening to isolate Max out from these fights.
Reinhardt!
Oh,
Reinhardt!
Actually a really nice pick. Playing the Rein plus Mei into Sigma. Max should struggle here.
Oh, Max does have a quick 180 into the rock though. Yep, rock put over onto the face of Macau.
Yep, rock.
Well, Junbin was getting a little bit too freaky back there, to be honest. Now
what's happening with that in the back?
Nice, close and personal. Doesn't even try to
yeah, the Rein pick
didn't
do that much. Until now, though.
Here in Karumi, who's moved away from a Widowmaker over onto a Cassidy instead for Hong Kong. Now it's all about the up close and personal brawling.
Junbin Lifeweaver. Bro, he just picked Lifeweaver and spawn. Junbin played Mercy. Junbin played Lifeweaver, just making sure that every single support is playing the World Cup.
What is solidified as a brawl composition.
Lifeweaver gameplay in World Cup. Let's see this.
Playthrough here is just 2/3 on the cap already gone for Korea.
Okay, that was the point of view, that's it.
Real and can't hurt you, and yet I send in the screenshot, and he still charges me, so I don't know what that's all about. Heesan looking to try and put this pulse bomb somewhere. Max starts to channel through with the gravitic flux. Karumi's isolated because Macau was already leaving. Too much damage had been taken. Mei is all alone.
Perfect rock timing.
Absolutely perfect. Well, this is
that should be map 1 going to Korea.
Exactly why.
So Kasune into the spawn of Hong Kong, into the heart of darkness
in
Korea. Despite a little bit of funny business going on in the early rounds here.
Map 1 goes to Korea.
Once again, the Korea we all remember. Stalker, no touch available, 100-0 on round 3.
Stab at the void, and the void stabs right back Korea. After a touch of whimsy, knuckle down.
Hello, spell with the
victories here on Illusion.
Chat, you gotta find a way to like wake up today.
I'm going to see any substitutions from Korea. Don't know if I'm a huge fan of Junbin Lifeweaver, but
Junbin Lifeweaver is sick. I don't know what boys yapping about. World Cup.
I think a lot of this just honestly came down to the Max ball. Once Max actually locked into his real hero, regardless of what Junbin is playing, you start to see the change up on what Korea was able to deliver. But beyond that, man, we still got some really good gameplay out of Despair and Karumi, in particular Hong Kong. You know, we saw what they were able to do against Pakistan yesterday.
Australia, India, and then Japan, Pakistan.
Off the back of some incredible DPS.
Then Thailand,
that
Philippines.
Was still definitely present even versus South Korea. So something to be pleased about. Although Hong Kong would like to at least take away.
And then huge games coming up.
One round.
Yeah, like a whole map would be great, especially when it comes to
like more entertaining. I feel like Expo.
As we look towards potentially the second place finish for both Korea, not for Korea, likely to be a first place finish, but for Japan and Hong Kong, they are going to be in hot contention to try.
Good morning, Jay. I'll do a lot of yawning right now this morning.
Work. Here's a quick look at our highlights.
Yeah, gentlemen playing Lifeweaver. Like, what is this?
From Hong Kong on that first map of Well.
Now, Karumi did a lot here. You can just start to see how many clips he has specifically in these highlights. But once Max starts to go Malga, things start to turn around a little bit. Hard to really know what Junbin's going to be bringing to the table in the future as well, assuming that he's not going to get subbed out. I don't know if Chorong's even get a chance to play today. But see if there's any possibility for Hong Kong to choose a map worthy of.
That rock timing was disgusting.
As we went through this earlier,
I need some water in the system, chat.
Ruins, you started getting
water in the system.
Camp, so things got more and more comfortable gradually for Korea until it was business as usual.
I mean, there's a spectrum of whimsy, right? From Korea, it starts with like Junbin playing some Jetpack Cat, bringing the Cassidy around, and it finishes with
You slept like
Max on
20 hours
Sigma, who
yesterday.
I think we
20
can all
hours
agree is
yesterday?
Max's best hero, possibly the best
What, it
Sigma
came
in the world. Like,
fresh
you know
again? I
what?
was just dead.
I've had enough
Have you
of
taken
your
sleeping
nonsense,
21
Hong Kong.
hours?
I'm putting you in the ground.
Bro,
And
chat, what was the longest amount of
celebrations
time
were
you actually
absolutely
slept in a
perfect.
go?
We are going to see Hong Kong with
I had a
regards
week
to
in
the
which
map now,
I
though.
barely
So I imagine
slept.
if Max is staying in, you don't want to
And I
go
slept
somewhere
for
Sigma
18
is
hours
maybe
when I got a
gonna try and
chance.
go to,
18
Circuit
hours.
Royale. Even
Yeah.
though for Hong Kong, I think that's a fairly strong
18-hour
map.
long
Really,
sleep.
They could always try and ban Sigma if they went to Circuit
In my
Royale as
teens.
well, but who knows
Yeah.
what
14,
they're gonna
15
offer
hours,
as well.
13 hours.
You'd have to be happy with the
Holy.
Diva matchup here, knowing that
16
no
hours.
Sigma means that's fine.
Damn.
Gasoline over towards
16
Sigma,
hours.
rather Diva,
Nobody here that
leaning over
slept more
towards
than
something like
20.
the Ram
Whoa.
instead. Those are the
Whoa.
easy options to immediately tide him over. That will probably
I'm
not
so
be
sorry for all the
a
yawning,
good
Chad,
outcome,
but it's
unless, like, just getting rid of
I gotta
Sigma,
yawn.
you feel like
I
it's
gotta
gonna be
yawn,
enough.
Chad.
Certainly Sigma will be an issue. May potentially be worth just ignoring Circuit entirely, even though I think that was
20
probably,
hours, Toga, because he came back from a grueling
looking back on
school
yesterday's
camp.
game, Circuit
What
was
a
my head.
one of the
You're getting
winning
too
maps for
infected.
Hong Kong yesterday.
My bad, I'll wear a
I
mask.
wonder if there's another.
Your wife slept 20 hours, but
we
she
can
was
look at
sick
in that
AF. Oh
particular
no. Oh
escort
no.
pool. Dorado or Rialto. Unfortunately, both still pretty damn good.
So
Sigma
usually
maps,
sleep
so
counts too.
maybe you do go
Why
to
is that
those instead of Circuit though,
XD?
because of how good Circuit
Just eat a
is
coffee.
for Sigma. But, hey, they did well in Circuit yesterday.
I
So
would.
Circuit with Sigma
I had
ban
one.
probably makes a lot of sense here.
Yeah, I think if they ban the Sigma as well.
Do I
we
still
saw
have a
Max
monster?
move over
Is
to
my
Ramatra.
question.
We have seen that for a match.
I hope that I still have a monster
How's
somewhere,
fire.
or a
Oh,
Red
okay.
Bull, anything
Hong
like
Kong
that.
decided to go to King's Row instead. We know that Max loves to play the Sigma here as
Thank
well.
you, Chad.
Wouldn't
Thank you for
mind
the
seeing
happy
that
partner
there. And
anniversary.
once again, we think about, okay, maybe the Ramatra.
We got
comes out
Park Nug
instead, but that's got a reasonable matchup
6 years
for the
ago.
Malga, which Hong Kong have had reasonable
We were
success
streaming
with as
before
well,
it though
and
for a
the
bit.
Malga
6
can't be
years?
counterbanned if you
Yeah.
don't
No, I think we
have
got
a
Park
here,
Nug a while
so
ago,
I
actually.
think it makes sense.
Quite drunk.
Fun fact.
When did we get
Sigma
this? When
also
did we
go
get
to
Park
King's Row,
Nug?
particularly on A and B.
Yeah.
So might still end up having to be a Sigma ban coming on
Park
through.
Nug
We're seeing that
anniversary.
there's some
When did we
competing
get
roll
Park
swaps
Nug?
here on Korea.
In
Doesn't appear to be any,
2018!
substitutions coming into play. Either Hong Kong are banning out their own Malga, which is interesting.
Whoa, in 2018, not in 2020. 29th of May 2018, because we started like streaming pretty seriously with Overwatch, I mean in December 2017. And then we went full time in 2020. So 2018, literally 8 years ago we got Pognug. 8 years ago of being a Twitch Pognug.
I think Hong Kong looked pretty good on the Macau Malga.
If I ever got a guide resume, it will be 8 years Twitch
Twitch I don't know how I
Pognug.
feel about maybe Hong
That's
Kong
how it
now
has
having
to go.
into a Sigma mirror against Max.
8 years
yeah.
Twitch Pognug.
Macau did play Sigma yesterday against
What was he going back
Pakistan.
then?
However,
Top 500.
Alex and South Korea is going to be a different ball game altogether for that type of matchup.
Yeah,
I
500.
mean, just looking through,
The only time I wasn't top
Yesterday's
500
game,
was season
Macau
1 and season 2
they play
of
Sigma
Overwatch.
on King's Row as well.
Season
Little Ramatra to finish
3,
things
I
out.
think I got to
So,
top 500 and I
think
dropped
Macau
out of it.
wants to
Season
smoke. I
4
think he
being top
actually says,
500.
you know what?
I don't know, something
Let's
like
drop
that.
the Sigma duel in here. Let's see what happens.
But I started
guess
streaming
this
in
is one of
season
the
7.
Areas where like World Cup really excels, right? For
Following you
players
on
being
the
able to
day
show
before your
themselves off
birthday,
against
March
the best talent in
19,
the world.
2019. That's a
remember back in the
long
day,
time
I
ago.
think
Wow,
one
thank
of the
you.
big breakout players from the World Cup when it came to matching up against high-tier players himself was Kodak from Germany playing the Zen. Had a very
That's a
impressive
throwback.
World Cup in like 2019, maybe 2018. And that was like a career-making World Cup.
There was no World Cup in
for
2018
Kodak,
like
and
day. What are you doing? Get your
honestly, for these
stats.
players who are getting to play in front of a bigger audience than they're
Pingus.
used to, going up against very well-known quantities, like, hey, if you can win out a couple of Sigma duels against Max, congratulations, people are going to start noticing you.
Yeah. I hope that's going to work out for Hong Kong because they ban away their own option. I mean, keeping the Malga available would probably be good though. Even if you think you want to play your own Sigma, having a backup option like this
So
doesn't
what's
work out.
Sigma
Let me
being
just drop
played,
on the
chat?
Malga real quick. Let me hit that emergency.
I think
break
that this
glass
is
in
World
case the
Cup
Malga button
propaganda for Finland.
Not going to be available now. That's
Sigma
gonna be,
being
reinforced
available,
glass, sadly.
Sigma being Vestola's
Great
best
glass
hero,
case of Grug.
it's over.
Okay,
Holding a top
Kings Row
500,
is
top
going
10
to
for
be
8
our
years.
Destination here. The question is,
Let's round
how
it up
much
to 10.
whimsy does Team Korea have in their hearts, and are they going to be able to shut down all the angles that Karumi is going to try and grab themselves? Because Karumi still has that X factor. Karumi's able to win a bunch of these duels. We've seen Max Princess shut down as a Stalker when he was playing the Pharah previously. So you can't underestimate Team Hong Kong.
Tell you what,
Ghost doesn't believe in Bob.
20% whimsy because we have some role swaps coming on.
I really want to see Finland do very, very well. But yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. I want
A lot of sense. Probably.
What are these team
DPS
comps?
Back in the day, and now you have to settle for Tank Doom and Sonjin. Hoping those mechanics will still be nice and relevant, which they will for
What
the
are
most
these
part. And just like Jimin was on the previous match, Max is like, if I play support, I guess it's going to be the Life
Wait,
Weaver.
Domina
Okay, Domino.
from Hong Kong, Life Weaver from
Very
Korea.
much a rare occurrence as we've seen
Doomfist.
so far in the modern day, but may well do okay at just trying to keep Sonjin at bay.
Okay, a lot of peculiar team comps right now in this game. Let's see how it plays out.
Cal's going to have to do a really good job with the knockbacks on Domino to push away this Doomfist, because
Pretty well in scrim, so surely.
I
hope so. I don't think that they qualify.
Will be the only real defense for Macau. Panopticon's also not going to be an amazing ultimate against Sonjin, so we'll have to see how that one pans out from a little bit later on. Currently though,
Sunjun is a DPS.
Yep,
Max is a
just
tank.
gets the life grip in time. Classic Max.
I think we get a
falling
little
on
bit
Life
too
Weaver.
much roll
We
swapping
all
happening.
know
Who put
when
the
we
wall
headed
dog?
into this match that we could see it come out from Max. It's going to be a little bit of contest going through from Heesang using all of their resources so far. Both the wall and the block have been used, so they'll be surrounded and executed.
Oh.
With Karma on them as
I
well.
have no memory of that time, Kyrgyz.
For that one, and a tick is secured for Hong Kong.
Looking like high likelihood to potentially get the cap in here as well. Sonjin finds some of the ultimate with Hotel. Looking for the 1v1, kind of struggling in that matchup though. Second tick already coming on through. Where's the contest from Korea?
To try and re-enter. Might be Max who makes it happen, but no, Sonjin needs to be quicker on the block, but Karumi with the headshot just takes away all of their HP. Happened.
Oh, by the way,
Stalker
Mango Jai is
knows
playing.
that with the barrage could be a big playmaking potential.
That's a throwback.
Without their tank to buy the space for.
Rank and me played against Mango Jai
You
in
even have
2017 in
Max
Shanghai. He
before
played for
the
Hong
get out of
Kong
jail free
too.
card all day. Sonjin is feeding. I need to
9 years
doing
ago.
so card. Didn't end up getting played there.
9 years
Perhaps it
ago,
wouldn't
and
make
now
a
he's
difference
playing
because
again
Sonjin
for
would be
Hong
a
Kong.
contesting Point. You life grip him out of that point, you lose the point anyway. But how far Sonjin
Unks.
actually got melted there is
We got a
impressive,
draw versus
honestly,
them.
Given that
9
the last
years
little bit longer
ago.
was Tank Doom. Macau got the repulsors onto Sonjin into the wall. How's that from stunning into the wall?
Oh, Nano Barrage gets shut down really nicely. The Kakai Sanctuary eats unlimited damage. It's a double support ult though from Hong Kong. A slight overlay for survivability, but in the end, when you survive 2 ultimates in tandem, you don't have that much to complain about. Meteor Strike, good to go. Despair doesn't quite want to step up to Stalker just yet. Instead, Sonjin just held in place. I believe he's stuck in place with Betray.
He's actually stuck.
He's stuck. The Tree of Life. This is how pros use Life Weaver.
The tree itself. He has been taken into the Ents wood himself.
He couldn't even get life gripped out. That's how hard he was stuck in. I wonder if he could have just maybe a meteor strike out. He's already used a meteor strike at this stage, trying to make it through alive, but not going to be the case as Macau just goes for the chase. Hong Kong win another fight, and off we go to the races. Max is finally.
You know what's the thing?
Life, who says, I need myself a
It was his own Life Weaver.
Here we go.
That's the problem. It was his own Life Weaver.
Heesang has a Blizzard ready to go, and that's going to mean that objective dominance is going to be pretty heavily favored for Korea.
One opportunity to have these far as
He's getting
find
gold.
their value as well before we head into the C point, and seems like we'll be heading there pretty soon.
How long is this thing gonna be? 15 hours.
To kill first before going down, and he's not gonna go down.
Good pocket coming on through.
We are not
I
didn't
wouldn't
need
have
it,
chosen
bro.
that way to get out Despair. And Max is going to be quick with the punish. Also, Kame can't stand up to Max is just showing off their accuracy right now. You're like, you know what? Enough, Life Weaver. I've chosen violence.
Sonjin's having a bit of time in the front line here as well. Finally pushing back Hong Kong. Hong Kong's had multiple teamfight wins in a row now, waiting for next ultimates to come online. Mango Jai far ahead of Max after Max actually swapped to the Kiriko.
The only way that the games are now at least 15 hours
push into position before Pisang drops that one in.
is every game is a quick trio.
Now, looking for a target as they erect the shield. And Karimi, do they have the space to try and make something work with this Deadeye? Not really much to make them go faster, with the exception of Mango Jai. Well, never mind.
Those are happening though.
While this fight is wrapping up, with Max and Stalker already going down, Kame tries to something happen, but Sonjin's there with the punish. Simple's down as well. There's no healing now for the side of Korea.
Where's he gonna go?
Heal up while in the sky. The Blitz is
Nice Suzu though.
But Suzu's going to be a great rescue. Sonjin has yet another empowered punch, but just going to use it.
I really love that we're seeing like so much point of view of Doomfist.
Is going to be difficult.
Gorgeous the bagage.
With all of that damage coming through from the Kitsune rush. Up comes the block. Yet another empowered punch for Sonjin. Everyone just turns and burns onto Heesang instead.
I like that. If you enter the Sanctuary, you can get supported by your teammates.
On the line, all of their healing is being eaten on up.
Wait. Did Doomfist eat Damina's ult?
But managed to finish this one off in the end.
Yeah, with the poke, I think.
Trying to dissuade their mother from giving over the healing to the tank who's keeping it contested.
What team are you rooting for?
Can't believe
Overall.
we'll get there eventually. Hong Kong will get it across the line.
I'm biased in EU because of my teammates.
1vx against
Germany and Finland.
Looking like a 1v3.
From Asia, Japan,
and
from Americas. I think USA. I really like the team this year. I think they have a huge chance. Mug AF think we can still give time. Option to the guards.
Freshly onto the Freya for a fight and a half.
Taken down. Freya's going to have a good time controlling this high ground as well. Stalker and Heesang going to find it a lot more difficult to be assaulted by Despair, who's going to have to go through so much poke to try and assault those bases.
Well, Max is in position to play this ultimate out. Hong Kong made themselves past that first corner. Max would probably prefer if Hong Kong pushed a little bit further forward here. Sonjin gets a...
I like that Suzu about taking the hits though.
Does a meteor strike. Decides to just die. Could have meteor strike away to safety or cost him his own life.
Yeah, Suning was unaware of the LOS the supports had right there. Sent out the Suzu, but not much more than that. Very audacious maneuvers. Max and Stalker are
Max
down.
ulted that and 3v5.
The healing is limited.
Understandable.
Where's Simple? Simple's going to have a good sight line down main at least to try and pump this healing into Sonjin. Still has that second chance to perform.
Right.
The meteor strike doesn't use it again. Sonjin, he's just too lazy with the Q. His fingers are too tired from being up and making sure that they are frontlining again. Heesang sends out the bowler, boosted up by the nano. Karumi's going to be the primary victim of that one, but every charge
I feel vindicated by this Freya point of view. I really feel vindicated. I was feeling really bad playing Freya, but
all out of resources for pull-ups finally there.
Pros miss non-stop with Freya too.
Annoying onto Sonjin as well, putting those chains in, really stopping Sonjin from getting away in multiple situations as Korea have successfully.
I was thinking that Hong Kong always plays Kings go.
Hong Kong, but pushable within one fight. Sonjin will just eat a barrage and instantly melted away. This tank advantage once more. He's unbound his Q. That's I guarantee. He just doesn't have an ultimate.
Close.
Yeah, bro does not have the Q. He's been
close.
For like 4 lives now without using that meteor strike to save himself. Admittedly, could be a little bit difficult. Here comes Kikai Sanctuary.
Can he back?
Gets booted out of it, I imagine, by the by a punch from Sonjin. Finally, a meteor strike hits Terra Firma, and the majority of Hong Kong have just been scattered to the 4 winds. An empowered punch for even more stuns. Simple's been hunted down by Despair and back with 14 seconds remain.
There's really no time to play through. That's it. Hong Kong's maximum distance has likely been achieved. No more ultimates. No easy ability to touch.
Nobody can tap this.
On the Diva. I believe he's essentially given up here. Face to face against a tank, and the round will be over.
Almost got 8 points.
Gain for Hong Kong. Incredibly winnable. Japanese fans right now raising an eyebrow going, guys, can we you try real hard against us?
Awake, but at what cost?
That, please? Maybe?
Oh, they stopped Hong Kong from full capping, so there's
awake, but at what cost, Chad?
Yeah.
This is still just about maximum Winsy coming through from Korea with the amount of role swaps we're getting in. But the good news is we've just about seen everybody on Korea play now, with the exception today, with the exception of Chorong, who at this point, next map it'll be Chorong DPS. Who knows? For now, you do see moments.
W Mizuki backer that has a high gooning cast. I don't know why, but I get that as high gooning cast, and I was like, well, what? No, I haven't watched it. Probably like it's a TikTok edit, no?
But the stoppage of the full cap still.
They put him on the pill, then Mizuki pill platform. Oh,
Mango Jai.
That looks sweet.
In for this one. We haven't seen too much of Mango Jai yet this World Cup, but probably the most storied player on Hong Kong. Played for
Hey, the one I'm the injury. What's up? What time is it in the Mania right now? It's 9:30 a.m.
the Sparkle Doha one. So it's great to see Mango Jai back in competitive. Overwatch definitely is a great leader for this team, a competitive backbone who's always good under pressure.
Well, he's saying right out of the gate, once again landing some Freya's bolt shots. He's staying on the Freya. Mostly this is to put the pressure on the Despair, who's really
9 to 5 grind. More like 9 to 5 AM grind.
Step up. Sonjin cleared out the high ground. This means that very limited locations here for Hong Kong. Going to be a very mono-directional attempt to recontest, but Kami's already down. So it's all on Mango Jai to try and make the healing work here. Look how retaking into this composition with all of them abilities is going to be very difficult with a slow Domina. The knockback solid, so too.
I've seen enough. Buff Genji.
Stalker taken down by that one, but Sonjin is still creating absolute havoc in the back here, chasing down the remainders of Hong Kong. This should be a capture for South Korea in its record time.
Yeah, he's causing havoc in the back line there. Despair now wanted to play his own Freya, but unfortunately finds himself into far too close range against Simple's Brig. Stalker now going. Okay, we're going to get Sierra time now. A little bit of Sierra gaming going on. This
every single hero I think has been playing the World Cup.
Tough to find some of those tracking.
Let's see the Sierra gameplay.
Shielding that Macau's been putting out on the Dominant. Rare to be seeing any Sierra currently in the game.
You could always try and combo it with the quick stun off the back of the empowered punch. Little 3-2-1 Sierra.
Have you seen Torbjorn? Yes.
The one we all know and love.
In the gang. No, I've not seen Torbjorn. I'm pretty sure we'll see Torbjorn later though.
Is Heesang going to use it? Almost has the Meteor Strike his Sonjin, but as we've figured out, that doesn't really matter.
Oh,
not really interested
what a nice combo. What a nice Suzu.
Towards the back, and it is going to be the Bowler Doomfist combo. We're expecting someone to come
nice
off the back
chain.
of those empowered punches. The stuns are solid, but the miss is also there. Yet another empowered punch ready to go as the block is well done. But Sonjin
Mango Jai is so good.
going to be leaving the zone. However, Simple tries to buy all of this space, has to deal with a bunch of incoming damage. Kami's been taken down by Stalker on the other side, and the high ground for Sierra is absolutely brutal.
Is Sierra broken? 3 kills?
Yeah,
maybe 4? Maybe 4?
Will find himself in a great position.
Nah.
Triple kill to end things out, and Time Bank looking extremely deadly here for Korea. Given that it'll be 5 minutes 30 if there won't be a touch here from Hong Kong. More damage to come through from Stalker, waiting for the opportunity to drop the Trailblazer on top of the payload as it caps. In fact, won't even be necessary.
No Trailblazer required in this case. Or 100% DLC heroes here, by the way, for Korea. No one from the original roster.
True. From Hong Kong, only Cassidy.
That is a full Overwatch 2. Well, I should say just Overwatch now in terms of lineup, but still have the Simple one.
A lot of damage happening.
Well, we got Macau eating a bunch of damage. Stalker dropping in that Trailblazer on top of as many places as he can. And
is Freya just
gonna be a cleanup. Kame no response.
trying to go on point? Gotta get 3 kills.
Just the mechanics.
The spray can't find anything.
Too much to deal with. Now you have to deal with the bowler.
I'm thinking last fight, but can they even like hit tap the point? I don't think so. Kame just ults on point. You couldn't shoot the Cassidy high nooning, but ain't enough. Duo Korea.
Pounds you into dust. Hong
Let's see
Kong
map
have
3.
their defense absolutely flummoxed.
Yeah, no worries here. Despite all of the role swaps, and Sonjin only playing Doomfist the entire way through. There's a role swap DPS onto tank. Korea, especially on that attacking side.
Kamaga, TV2 and sub.
Was at least
Chef Pons Mug.
They're
again for considering me, yo. Mops is appreciated. Current pass 20 months, welcome back to the guards.
Putting the Sierra into the mix of all heroes, by the way. And then Sonjin kind of just doing whatever he wants on that attacking side. Korea
That's a fast ban.
In a 2-0 lead. Maybe not the way we thought they would be, but
I don't know what that link is.
To really see some true threat out of Hong Kong to threaten them.
Good morning.
Yeah, I think that we're continuously seeing like the talent that these players have, even if they aren't able to really get maps over a collection of some of the best players in the world. Like we've just
good morning, Chad.
A bunch of these guys are currently reigning as the best players.
Wow, I'm yawning so much, Chad.
So
This is ridiculous.
It's never going to be an easy task for a national team to go up against South Korea in the group stage.
Yeah, I did have my first coffee, but I think I'm
Korea,
gonna need like 6 or 7.
The raw talent of these players means that they can play what people would consider like suboptimal compositions and still have enough.
This is the highlight of the series.
We have Sonjin getting stuck in
Again,
our
this is
replay.
hilarious.
Perfect.
I can't believe he couldn't get out of that scenario, and he got trapped by his own teammate. It was Max that dropped down the tree right next to him. And even using the life rip, didn't move him at all. I do believe he had an ult, but just obviously didn't want to waste it there. So
He didn't have Q-bound.
he didn't have Q-bound for most of this. Sometimes he was, to be fair. He probably did want to use ult, but he would have just been chained up or hindered by the nade or something. So that could have been the thing as well.
Owcs.
Yeah, largely did get caught out a number of times. However, on the offense, didn't matter.
Sigi, tu hai passado 3 months. Welcome back to the guide, Sigi.
Offense, just a full speed run through for Korea and everybody.
Yeah, I hope we see more of Sierra. Like, I love the design of her weapon. I think her primary fire is incredibly unique. And, like, we're so deep into Overwatch's life cycle now. Like, we're 10 years old since the regular release. And they're still finding new ways to
Choron can play.
Intriguing primary fire options. Is very impressive.
Team Korea tweeted, I think, so they don't have any support.
Not a hero you would see very often,
Dubs.
so savor it wherever you can, really. Especially in the hands of Stalker. We'll be wondering now what Korea has in store for us for the potentially final map, but should really be the final map given that you've had this level of role swap now, with Max even playing support, with Sonjin perma Doomfist only. I mean, the only way this gets more whimsical is if you just replace the DPS line and both Stalker and Heesang are no longer on DPS, give a Chor on DPS or something like that. But at that stage, I think Korea would end up genuinely losing maps. So some players have to genuinely play their actual roles.
We can't all swap, but some of us can swap. Like, I think that Chorong's probably got some DPS bones in his body. Do you remember the old classic supporter DPS?
Who early in the morning to get rage baited?
Widowmaker, I think, was playing.
Anything special for an anniversary yesterday? The stream anniversary.
Like, Shu was a nasty Widowmaker.
I streamed.
They were the world's best Ana.
It's definitely a very specific callback to
Every day is special. Every day is special.
We'll see what other substitutions we get. And obviously, Hong Kong
Name of the Korean guy who won the MVP from Shanghai Dragons, the last Overwatch League.
Wouldn't be surprised
Lip?
if this is just they will be doing.
I think Lip, right?
Wild substitutions. Again, the only play we haven't
You
seen.
might be
today
chatting
is
about
Chor.
Lip.
Everyone else has had a single map or so.
Nope.
Hong Kong will still get map choice as well as a ban selection.
Let's not ban our own Morga,
Given
please.
how random Korea is playing, I don't know if you can really ban anything. I don't know if.
Wait, I should do
any
my
sort of ban
predictions for
strategy
today,
makes
though.
sense currently
I think
for
it might be fun.
Yeah, like, I don't think that my deep spiel is like, why would you ban Malga really works out when, like, I don't know if Sonjin has a Malga. You know?
Probably
like,
not.
Things aren't making a huge amount of sense for Korea right now. And honestly, like, Chorong might have been consigned to the Gulag after.
Because it was
after
3-0
that
earlier. I mean,
Ajax
the
Ajax
ones don't
round
count.
of Korea. Like, at that point,
Okay.
I'm like, okay, Chorong, you've lost your playing privileges. We're putting in Junbin on Lifeweaver, bro.
Max Lifeweaver as well. Sonjin Lifeweaver next. Wouldn't surprise me. All right.
Quick
Possible final
3-0.
map here. It's going to be Dorado. I'm going to skip over Circuit Royale. just in
Fleda.
case.
Oh, Fleda.
Just in
Fleda played
case
with
Korea
Shanghai.
actually wants to
I don't
give this
remember.
one, a full try on a Sigma battle. This one's going to be a bit of a playground for potential long-range hit scan.
I cut
Again,
this
we saw
badly,
a
actually.
little inkling of a Widowmaker. The Freya
Yes,
started to come
second.
out as well. Sierra could actually, unironically, find some decent value here. Maybe Stalker will give that a
Why
go.
can I even cut things
Love to
right?
see it. Stalker, I think, is an incredible mechanical demon. Freya's been banned away here from
Awesome
Hong Kong.
production
We don't
here,
want
what
to
can I
try
say?
and match that one now. And Korea are going to ban the Wrecking Ball, which is yet another whimsical pick.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's probably going to play the Wrecking Ball today. So that one is just a for fun ban. coming
3-0,
through from Korea.
3-0.
And again, given how
I know
many
who
sorts
wins
of
this one.
happening,
I'm gonna put it
the
3-2
bans
Thailand.
really don't
Although
mean
Philippines
too
looked
much in the
incredible
series coming in. Well,
yesterday.
the Freya does, given that I think the Freya decided to seriously come through as a genuine pick, potentially to, well, definitely to counter out the fire, which Hong Kong's wanted to play. And thought I might as well add in the extra context here. Korea did announce earlier today that the South Korea-Hong Kong match scheduled today, Chorong will not be playing due to personal reasons. Appreciate your understanding, thank you. And those personal reasons, I'm just gonna make things up right now. The personal reason is I need a day to recover from the tragedy of my Ajax.
Yeah, like, I think that you do just take a breather after that. Hope all is well for Chorong. But Korea seem to have not missed a step with Chorong.
What do you think, Chad? Do you think my
here.
predictions are wrong for
And,
today?
Hong Kong, as they bring them over to Dorado, like, maybe we'll get to see a little bit of
You
that.
think my
Widowmaker
predictions
and
are wrong for today?
The Wrecking Ball being banned away does mean there's going to be a lot more space for those Widowmakers to operate without the approach of the Wrecking Ball, the constant harbinger of death.
You think
that is
Spain,
the
Ireland
rolling
shouldn't be
sound
3-1?
behind them.
Might just be the case. Who is going to be the next
I
support
will not
player?
tolerate
Obviously,
this.
Soldier
Mexico
Support
will win.
Give
Oh no.
everybody a go.
Luvai, do not attack
end
me.
up playing
Ireland,
tank.
Spain, 3-1.
Soldier
Bro, I
tank
swear,
again,
Ireland
maybe.
has a
Korea
lot
then,
of fans.
Obviously, you expect them to.
Ireland has a lot of fans.
They're just doing a complete.
A lot of you are like chatting
Almost
about
RNG
Ireland
of
doing
who's
really
gonna play
well,
what
but
every particular
I think
map.
that Spain has this in the bag.
Because you would have thought maybe, okay, who's their designated support today? Simple's obviously going to be in there, and then who's the other guys? They're going to be Jimbo the whole time. It's going to be Max now. On a map like this, though, if they want to take it seriously, this would be a Max sub-in for the tank specifically.
Let me just save this.
Good one for D.Va. D.Va's already been banned out, so obviously we already saw the bans, and D.Va wasn't part of those bans, so it would be a decent showing for Max to jump back onto that one. I think this is going to be a hit scan playground, though. Really excited to see what Stalker's
What
going
map
to
did
bring
they
to bear,
pick?
what Kurumi's going to bring to bear as well.
Yeah, Karumi versus Stalkers.
Scenario, Spice, everything
big
again.
matchup we'll keep our eyes on.
We got for FIFA World Cup, we got
This is a
Mania.
very defensively favored map. Some great high grounds to try and
Dorado,
access
okay.
and to play off of as a long-range poking DPS. And honestly, I think that Karumi still has remained impressive, even while Hong Kong are struggling against Korea. Because, like, in the wider context of this matchup, like, we're expecting Korea to be an absolute titanic powerhouse in the World Cup, as they have been since the genesis of Korea's been here since the genesis. I remember, like, in 2016, we're uncamaxing again.
Okay.
Okay,
Fu is in,
Bearfoo's
and
coming in for Macau. Interesting.
Macau is playing DPS?
D.Va player?
Bearfoo did not play yesterday. We actually don't have good info on Bearfoo, one of the actually the only red name player on Hong Kong in terms of play history. Team is University of Toronto.
Thank
though,
you, Spice.
so that might mean something. See what Bearfoo is going to.
I haven't watched football, bro.
Bring it in.
I want to watch
The
football.
only player that's genuinely listed as tank, because you have a couple players that are listed as.
We
kind
said
of
the
flex.
only
McAllen
player
on this graphic
has
listed as DPS,
read the
despite
name.
playing a bunch
I
of
can't
tanks
believe
today.
this because
And
I
let's
read
say
the
he did
name
actually
on
play
Wikipedia
some
means that you do
DPS
not have a
with,
Wikipedia page.
It was it Despair that actually played?
That's
the
what
original
it
Wikipedia
means.
Yeah,
played
Despair
with
Really?
played
so-
for Oasis.
Yeah.
Is bro
Like,
Wikipedia
took the
shaming?
shield perk, Vass was telling me that's not
What
the
is
most
this?
popular one. But, you know, maybe got some hours in on classic
What is this?
Orisa before she had the spear glow up. And was doing a great job of managing some of these engagements with that.
Getting a sandwich in
with
Dragon.
with a shield.
Iggy Slashy.
Yeah, obviously a bit of a delay here, unfortunately, folks. To see if we can get into game. Finally, there it is.
Thank you, Go Spice.
Just getting the subs ready to play through. Obviously, we didn't see any subs for Korea, but that doesn't mean that we're not going to get more role swaps. Most important thing will be who is taking Churong's spot now, and the roulette of players. It'd be fun one if Korea just swaps a third time, 3 different supports in that main supports position.
That's what happens.
I mean, why
This
not?
is probably the
Great
most
to love
one-sided
that
game we'll see
everyone
today,
there,
Chad. I
their
expect some
chance to
trios
shine
happening
on support.
today too, but
Dorado,
yeah.
Definitely going to be a map where choke management and space management is very important.
Winton!
It's going to be first attack coming
Time to
through
win a
from
ton.
Hong Kong, and Max is going to be coming out on the Winston. No D.Va this time.
Okay,
Yeah, I
Stalker
actually
is going to be
mentioned the
playing
Max
Cat
Winston as
now.
a bit of a joke, but here it is. Stalker genuinely going to go over towards the DPS. Cat to carry Heesang around, where Heesang locking in the early cast. One of the few times you're actually going to see Heesang
Yes,
play
Go
the cast to
Spies.
see if he
Probably
can also
last
be a bit of a
map
high
of the
flex
first
on
match
his
though.
team, just like
We have
Stalker is,
11
who is
games
flexing so hard,
today.
he'll be covering Chorong's pot.
4 in Asia, 4 in
Other teams that we
EMEA,
can see
3 in
on The other
Americas.
side, as yeah, everybody else is the same.
What is
It's
this
just
strategy?
well, actually, Mango Jai is now out again for Damo.
Alright,
Oh, no.
Sonjin oh, little dinks, little dinks. Not quite charged up enough though, Karumi.
You know, I've actually never seen
Survived
anybody
a little
grapple
bit
hook
of
there.
cranial incision from a deep blade round.
A little bit of classic dive here. Winston plus Anna. No breaks to be played through.
Nice shots.
Max already taking a reasonable amount of
I
damage.
don't remember the
know if
bans. We
Kareem
should have a
will
graphic
stay
of
on
the
this one
bans.
for
Okay,
long.
that was an
Sonjin
egg
is
shot
there for
kill,
now,
but
and
we didn't see
I
it
guess as long as
unfortunately.
Sonjin Sniper Kareem might want to continue contesting this one. Kame's going to be very far behind on the nano charge race, which is very important for these Winston matchups.
Little jump shot maybe from Karumi. Does he have the source? No, he has the paint.
No.
Oh my goodness, so much fire coming through from multiple sources.
Oh.
Karumi showed themselves.
Oh, flank.
So that's a report. What is my Widow doing, bruv?
Please get the kill.
Wait.
Free one for Sonja.
No way.
Despair
No.
will get out of dodge now.
The spray gets out. If you would have died from Kugumi, I would have been healed, I guess.
Still just kind of stuck on that first corner. Max sitting on the payload the entire way through. He's saying, okay, there's a good kill.
Thank you, Spies.
Bro. my
Thank you.
is lost. Although,
wait,
it does seem like simple.
Oh no!
Sonja is just an AC-130. Led rains from below, and Kurumi is going to be the primary recipient of it. Sonja doesn't even need to move himself; just waits for the crosshair to go exactly where it's supposed to be. And the healing is solid all the time as well from the Jetpack Cat.
You'd be surprised, but it's actually really hard to aim on Widow when you're being flown around with the cat. Will definitely mess up your precision aim. It's not like playing the Bastion here, but
Fly Noon. Wait, he dropped them.
One has already been played, and Stalker's actually gotten nano.
Oh!
This thing's been delivered into the back, timing into
Wait, I did not know the cat. That's why Cassidy got dropped.
Moving the payload as he's saying looks for more backliners.
Solid shepherding there.
Took some points from Damo.
That's going to be a big priority. Demo taken down even inside of a Kitsune Rush could not win out against Max. Is going to be consistent healing. Simple overextended though. Taken on down. Beautiful play off.
I'm not going to be streaming start.
Rage,
all of the games.
For the audacity of sticking something to Winston that wasn't a cup of peanut.
Actually lives.
Nice
good sleep.
Play when it comes to the sleep. Karma's going to make sure that Max now has to flee away. But this is going to be complicated by the fact that Barefoot needs a bunch of healing from Karma.
The juggling wasn't bad there for Max at all. It looks like Boy's been kind of practicing some of this primal rage mechanics. Trying to learn what he can. Nano boost onto Barefoot now. They expect to target Hong Kong. Opportunity now to finally buy some space for themselves.
No, I see the duel.
What is Macassin
Barefoot, nice.
Wild positioning here. Kurumi already been taken down by Stalker. And guess what? Cart's moving. For both the Winston
what
and
is Simple doing in the back?
So getting quite the pace on Simple towards the back. Winning out when it comes to the support duel.
There's a problem though. Both supports are behind them. Okay, what are we seeing here? Oh no, the Widow.
Where are my supports at? How come they're at the enemy spawn right now? This is crazy positioning coming through from Korea.
They do live though, at least that.
As they're finally back to where they're supposed to be with the rest of the squad here. Kurumi dropping in that infra site, but nothing really to look at here, just Winston's dueling each other on high ground.
Lies in wait. The information's good, but the headshot's not there. Just a body there onto Heesang and Damo. A little bit too nervous to try and follow up upon that one. Up towards the sky. No peaks coming through.
We're going to be finding a pick on the Widow.
Getting another body shot to make sure that Despair can't be annoying them any longer. Here comes the approach of all of the animals. The entire animal kingdom just descended upon France, and Kurumi did not have the means to defend themselves.
Therefore, we'll find the kill onto Sonja, and that's Primal expanded. Kurumi now over to
nice,
the cat. Some more Primal mechanics and Winston mechanics in general. Have to survive against the cat, though.
Barefoot's got plenty of healing here, though. He needs to be careful to hang out in the opponent.
Yeah, Max is playing some Life Weaver last game. Korea is just like having a good jolly time.
Underestimated. A little bit of additional mobility conferred by Stalker. Heesang's going to be dragged up into the sky. Barefoot lays down their own shield here to make sure that they're not going to be too much of a victim of that Deadeye.
Why did Heesang go up in
Apparently
them?
the graveyard, as Barefoot's going to put him down to that one, and there's no monster reborn available here for Korea.
Nice.
So they're going to make their own monster in the form of a nano boosted Max. That's the Primal towards the back. Sonja's already done too much damage. Barefoot comes up close and personal, and the natural prey of the gorilla is found.
3v3, Damo still sitting on Kitsune Rush. Good opportunity to try and win this one.
Almost.
Cat on low HP, but no cleanup being found. Barefoot is being very active.
I don't think we've ever seen
the counter. Reaper on board, but no Wraith form. Just ends up dying.
A longer Winston point of view. Ever.
Fringe swap towards a counter. Can't deal with my Winston. Reported plus L plus ratio. Barefoot does have the high ground taken away from them. Fine back.
Why is
bro
Morgan, guys?
Incredibly brave with the primal rage.
For the juggle.
Has Junbin been teaching
the primal blade. The primal blade. That was nasty.
Okay.
That was nasty.
So much damage over the course of this one, but straight back to the mega health pack. Means plenty of health to try and play with. Needs some attention towards Despair. The dire triggers get it done by Heesang.
Yeah, it might have cost him the entire Primal, but he basically has both the supports locked up, one of them killed, 1 minute left to play through now for Hong Kong, and a lack of important ultimates to get them across the board. Unless Barefoot can get something really big done on this Primal. Korea finally digging the heels in properly. Looks like Hong Kong might not have a good chance to finish this one off just yet.
Good.
Okay, there's an opportunity. Sonja kind of a little bit far forward.
Alright, and Max. Good
Nice
cut off
Suzu
here.
demo.
Still the Suzu given over by Damo.
Nice.
So brave to come through from a Winston. Max is not going to be rewarded for it though. There's no Suzu to come on through.
Damo.
Simple is
No, Simple.
so hard right now is an absolute monster. There might be 2 Winstons on the field, but the master
Simple
of
gets
guerrilla
2.
warfare is for sure Simple.
And that's going to really be costly for Hong Kong. It's time to get this payload going again.
Oh,
Be
no.
a good catch on Sonjin.
Stoker, why are you doing
Right,
this?
This is at least wasting away the Primal Rage. You accept that's a decent play from Stalk, but on the front lines here, it's a 1-for-1 trade so far, but the Kitsune Rush has to be the winning ticket for Hong Kong.
Yeah, Damo putting it all on the line here with the Kitsune Rush is going to force away Max, who's falling incredibly low. The killing is going to be there. The Stalker doesn't have the triage that's necessary. Instead, pops in to keep the card contested, chased off here by Bear Food.
Man, did I have to go?
Wasted so much of their Primal Rage is delivered swiftly, and Hong Kong will get themselves yet another point and an extension of their time bank.
Some late kills here as well. Decent staggers to come on through Barefoot. Leading the front lines. Nano boost available for both teams. And
Yeah, I would have pulls that too. I was actually thinking that, but
Despair
misses.
just drops off.
I would have missed
Pulse
it.
bomb into the spawn of Korea. Minute left to play, and trying to see what maximum distance we can find.
Die. Finds 3.
An instant triple. Beautiful nano gameplay here. I'm taken back to the heady days of 2016. The Beyblade still strong.
Bro, like he's living in the past.
Speed.
Mentioning 2016 and 2017 so many times just proves that he's
play in now. No strong ultimates. Spawn camp available as well.
Why are we doing this? Wait, we should wait a little bit. Oh, okay.
Sonjin.
Where's my cat driving? Where is my cat driving?
Quick swing here, Sonjin. Teasing the death box at the bottom, but it's only Bearfu who's going to be catching a quick hit from that one. Kurumi's already taking too much damage though. Max in towards the back, knows that the Ana's nearby, smells the fear of the Grandma, but it's the fear of needs to be more of a concern right now for the side of Hong Kong.
Oh,
Bearfu
99.
coming up towards
99.
the edge, nice silver bullet, and then we'll even get the touch of 2 seconds
Where's
remaining.
Maxi moding?
Hong Kong have no chance for overtime, and Korea hold on 3rd.
No primal there for Barefoot. Dies just in the final moments. Likely wouldn't have been enough anyway. As Max
Massive
looks
sketchy
on
chat.
the battlefield. Happy with what will be another prevention of a full cap coming through from
Not
Hong
an
Kong.
Australia
Just like we saw in
team.
Kings
Predictions
Row.
of the placing.
But just like we saw in Kings
I've done
Row,
predictions for
Korea had
each
a
region. Check out my
lightning fast offense.
short
Would
form
that be the case
content
again
on TikTok,
Dorado?
Instagram, and YouTube. My main and secondary channel.
Seems like for now,
But
Bearfu
just because you
can
highlighted your
push
message,
this up.
I think they'll finish seed 1
Where's
and going
this guy
undefeated
been?
in their group.
I'd love to see them get subbed in a little bit more later on in the run
They
here
will go undefeated.
for the side of
Only
Hong
team that
Kong.
maybe I'm
Very
a little
impressive
bit
Winston
nervous
player.
for them
This could be
against.
a good pocket map,
I don't know how
honestly,
good
for Hong Kong
Philippines
if
will
they
be
pick it up
versus
in the
them.
future. But Dorado is, of course, a great playground for the Winston.
Kind of just needed a map for Winston, right?
Wait,
Something
Overwatch
really diveable.
esports.
Not an amazing meta for Winston. The Freya ban starts to make a lot more sense now, given that, okay,
Can I stop
if you
being
want to
so
play
EP?
Freya, you probably want to get rid of the Freya. If you want to play the
What do you mean,
Winston,
when did they
you
post?
also want to get rid of the Freya. Don't really see a lot of Farah at the moment. That's fine. Despair getting it done on the Tracer instead. Really supporting in that dive. Getting those nanos in from Kame, and
You can
yeah,
watch
I mean, we haven't seen
Finland
Barefoot
games
play
next
at all,
week.
but seems
No,
to be
but
so
they
far
need
Dorado
you,
the highlight of
Expo.
the team.
They need you.
All right, Stalker once again ready to play some games.
Yeah, no worries,
Drag people
bro.
up to the skybox and allow them
Australia finishes seed 1 in their
view
group.
over all that they survey. No, Stalker's actually
Okay, you were talking about some Zenyatta gameplay. Korea just making sure that
Max.
literally every single support is played.
We're Reining on Dorado of all maps. No sim, by the way. No TPs to play high ground. This is pure low ground gaming. And Damo's got Stalker down, so I don't know where Stalker was standing, but not behind the shield.
Low ground gaming. Killer esports org name, by the way. Someone got to pick that one up.
We
Oh,
are
what
in
a...
Vice right game.
Oh, that was nasty, though.
Barefoot
Good
taking the
mechanics.
heat. Still alive, though, strangely.
Yeah, living gaming for now. Kurumi just going to lay down fire after fire on top of Max, who's
Oh, I didn't see it,
essentially
Torix. I
not
just checked
moving
it right
anywhere,
now. I can't
only
see it.
pinning everywhere. For now, Stalker just
What about
makes sure
Atlanta?
that
Towards
Barefoot
top
does
8
not feel
potential for
comfortable up on that
Australia?
playground and will slowly
Depends on the group that I get.
this line.
Ooh,
I
tricky
think they get
plays
top
here.
8. I
Despair
think they
coming
finish
to
probably
Discord.
top 3 in
Force
their
the
group. You
Byronade
gotta
out.
finish top 2.
Doesn't want to give his life away. There has to be a little bit concerned about that, but he's saying slept on the high ground there. Finished off by the sports.
Really depends on like how strong. If they're in the same group with a lot of EMEA teams, I think that they get number 3. If they're in a group with a lot of America's teams, I think they can get top 2.
A Reinhardt and 2 less than mobile support take to the high and will be able to at least force some members of Hong Kong off of these angles. However, Max is just left away for now.
Just a fire strike to get the kill into Bearfu, and
a little bit too much tomfoolery, by the way, I feel like, from
Hong Kong. Not too sure if the Captain Sun was able to find any value. Definitely no kills coming through on the kill feed. And as the payload pushes through for Korea, we're about to hit proper low ground gaming here.
Thank you,
You're going to have to challenge Max on the low ground into the shatter and into the potential Nano Ryan.
40 HP to work with. Banana is going to be weird. Oh, the into there to stop the pin as
Can
well.
you all
Max
just
gonna
break the
have trouble
shield?
Getting out of this one. Only 100 HP remaining, but Barefoot does not want to chase any further. Leave it down.
The Relentless, thank you for 200 sub. Welcome to the guides.
Doing, bro? Max just gets absolutely rounded upon.
Yeah, he's just going melee mode. Why not? Full reset onto Korea. After still onto 4 ultimates. Deadeye against the Transcendence.
Whoa.
Very obvious counter there. Hong Kong still trying to maintain high ground presence as Korea struggles to do anything about it. Simple as options.
Let's walk it up
Max
top.
and he's saying both reasonable, good.
Dogger
nano
finds
targets.
one.
Max have to go into
Good
the-
Transcendence.
If he wants to have some high ground control.
He's just gonna pin and go behind them. Oh, who put the wall there?
That's a banger pin there from Max.
Bro, the wall moved, I saw it.
With the wind up of the juggernaut that is Reinhardt. Barefoot starts.
I want to see the shadow. Where's the shadow? 3, 2, 1. Hammer down. Go
Going
again. Who put the wall there too? Bro, the walls! The walls are your greatest enemies.
And for Korea, it seems like everything's coming up exactly how they expected. Chasing
The walls
down
are your greatest
Liana.
enemies,
Stalker
chat.
gets kicking, and he kicks 2 to the curb.
Time to kick open the doors of this 8-point as well. Took some time to get here. Less than a minute remaining. We'll push this one up to 3 minutes and 20.
I think Max is just practicing
Shadow
his
ends up
spins
only
right now.
dropping onto Karumi. That might be the most important player because Karumi's been putting the damage in for Hong Kong so far against Korea. I believe Stalker was even the one that received the nano. A bit of a classic Zen Ana gameplay. Have seen that backline before in previous metas where, unironically, nanoing the Zen is the correct call. I see a Barefoot can survive a bit longer here. They take a lot of damage going down early in the last fight.
Spacing out the pulse bomb. Doesn't seem to have gained too much here. Stalker keeps
Transcendence
everyone
being
to
used. He's
cool
going
down.
behind them, bro. He's going behind them.
Oh, hello. We're just running
Ooh.
down. Oh man, Stalker is an absolute beast of a player, bro. Barefoot taking so much damage, still can get one over onto Simple. It's a very difficult duel to take, and look at that. Ice Bunny hop coming through towards
Anything
the back
that he
there,
do,
wants to
they
try
have
and
a way of
detonate
dodging
multiple
it.
Members of Korea cannot get it past the shield of the Reinhardt though, and the captive
Nice.
sun is expended.
Guard check. 10 AM guard
10 minutes
check.
30
I
left
can't
to
believe I
play
said
through
10 AM
Korea
guard
at
check.
real risk of potentially not winning this map. Max has to think long and hard about how long he wants to stay on this run.
He's up to
for
the
a great
Bayard
call
enough.
to be made. He's thinking,
It
okay,
is
well,
actually
2 don't
losable.
work enough. Ryan is a little bit of funny ha. Time to go onto one of my real heroes. That's going to be the Diva. Already said, look, Diva on Dorado. Probably one of the key picks. Max is time to lock in, take the nano, put it on the Diva, and start grinding.
Now this is not he. And Barefoot's going to be under a lot more pressure now. with
More like ha.
Carrying the Diva can give on over. Nano available for Simple. Is it going to go over onto Stalker? As you said, it's a classic target with this double
Might be
flex
Heesang as well.
backline. Oh, that's true.
Death Blossom nano. Possibility. Have to be considerate of the fact that
Uncontested
Don't
on our
want to just get
gameplay. You'll
swept
love to
though.
see it.
Max has to do a decent amount of pocket to prevent that from happening.
Barefoot almost had the primal. It's going to be
Oh,
Sonjin actually. The electric cowboy
shot.
doesn't have the bonus mobility though. Just going to be raw aim lane on down. Headshot strong there onto Barefoot, but still has themselves a primal towards the back. There's going to be a real disruption.
Good
to the
sleep.
formation
Stalker
here
almost
of
has
Korea.
ultimate.
Laying down on the floor.
Fucking
Now
me,
the Sparrows are trying to
99,
make work
dude.
all alone, but the 2 versus 1 of the Stalker is solid. Both of the supports
Nice,
are
very full.
distracted by Hong
Finds
Kong,
both
and Korea
supports.
aren't gonna be able to
1 minute
fight
remaining on the
elsewhere.
guard. Wait, it's
Yes,
3v3
Sonjin's got a
still.
nice angle. One dink is or anything more.
Ooh,
But this is
Sunjun.
the
Oh my
delivery
God.
of a headshot and a flashbang.
They stabilize, though.
Barefoot manages to punish
Hong
the
Kong
full
stabilizes.
audacity so far. Heesang still holding on to the
They can
death
push.
blossom, but doesn't really want to try and invest it here as they wait for the approach of Despair and Barefoot.
It's just a support trade. Barefoot and Despair taking down Simple Stalker.
Yeah, no
Similar
worries. The
things
look in
happening
this
from the
game.
Korea
The look in
POV,
this.
but eventually,
This fight, I
Sonjin
mean.
can't get any more. Less than a minute now. 45 rich seconds remaining.
You know, bro, you
Doesn't
should have just
blow
used
the trans.
Transcendence.
Stalker has
You
the
should have
option.
just used
I'll counter
Transcendence,
that with
Doug.
trans, but wants to hold on to it. Watches cop. The
Why
reset.
not? Just use it, just for the
Also,
memes.
the
Last
dominant
30
here
seconds, by the way.
Korea.
Hong Kong
And
looking
the
good in this.
unfumbleable fight, some might think.
They might be actually taking off a map.
Last 30 seconds. Still got double DPS ultimate. Still got double
Very
support.
full fine
This is
Sunjun.
A solo death. No nano. Nothing. Simple even
More?
dies.
Oh, this is, I said it was unstoppable. He's saying things, but it might well be rescuable as well.
Ascendance
Too much damage has
used.
been taken, so Stalker has to pop the Q. A load of healing now.
Nice
being delivered
tracking from
onto the midst
Max.
of Korea, and Barefoot not quite so lucky as Carmen
Okay.
cannot deliver.
I swear,
what's
it's like
needed.
they just
Despair
were like,
falls down.
you know what, guys? Let's
Korea
just stop
is
trolling.
firing
Boom, let's just cap the
all
point.
cylinders. And
They
there's
won
no
3v5.
opening for
What
Korea
is
to try
this?
and work with here
They
with
just
the
won the
Widowmaker.
teamfight
That's
3v5 to
gonna be a
cap
minute
it.
30 added to Korea's time bank.
A
Whoa!
5v3, that is terrible. Hong Kong probably should have won it right there and then. Captain Sun dropped them to multiple members. A desperation from Damo. I hope that's a swap because
Ooh,
otherwise
good to
not
get
a
the
very
shift.
good-looking ultimate at all. Hong Kong throwing away opportunities to win this map. There's still a minute left to play through. The golden box of victory is right there.
It's going to be an annex.
Well, the Discord is melting Winston so hard. Unopposed is in.
Of HP. There was some big eating of the Anna heals coming on through, but
Barefoot dies. Just instantly focused.
So much damage.
Okay, a little bit too much scrolling, I feel like, done by Korea in this. They had a good time. Hong Kong won some pretty nice fights. My MVP for this one is Simple, though. I feel like Simple locked in and just carried Korea across all games. Fun, entertaining game, though.
All it came down to is he's saying finding the Death Blossom onto Damo. Careful as well, getting soloed by Max. A bit of a Discord all the help coming through from the Stalker, and suddenly it's a giant turnaround. That is.
Okay, next game's gonna be starting very soon. Chat, where is this? Next game's gonna be starting very soon. Next game's gonna be, let me just see.
I mean, Max basically
Australia versus India.
This Ryan
Case, I think Australia's gonna do a quick 3-0. You know, that's our prediction. But who knows? Maybe India just woke up after yesterday. If India wants to keep their hopes alive, they need to win this game. If not, then they're probably out. It's like 3 games, and if you win 2, you are qualified. If you win, if each team wins 1, then it gets complicated. But if you lose 2, it's yeah.
From Korea.
I hope that they win this. I hope that Australia actually 3-0s this and stuff. But who knows? Maybe India has something up their sleeves. Because India looked very good. Looked very good yesterday for a little bit. But I feel like they played too cocky.
Japan's
you know?
giving a heartbeat there as well. Like, please, if Hong Kong gets a map here, that could be pretty disastrous. But Korea will retain their 100% win rate.
Yeah, well, they played cocky. I remember the game. They played very cocky and stuff. They should have won map 1, and then after that map 2 and 3 were kind of close. Map 2 they got a C9 going on. Who knows? Maybe today's gonna be a little bit different for them. But I do think that Australia's experience will just come in clutch. And I think Kuffa will just dominate alongside Kali Hicks. Okay, chat. Be right back 5 minutes or so, right?
But beyond that, Barefoot, first time in for Hong Kong, ended up being, in my opinion, the highlight of the team on that Winston.
Yeah, very impressive Winston gameplay. I'm looking forward to the matchup between Japan and Hong Kong. Like, that one might be a little bit of a tighter game than we were expecting, given the raw talent we've seen Hong Kong show off again and again in their matches versus Pakistan and Korea.
Yeah, Pakistan quaking their boots right now because, well, I mean, this is looking to be a very tough group for them if Hong Kong is even able to really put the pedal to the metal here. First game out of the way, and honestly ended up being a tighter one. And I think arguably a more entertaining one than expected. Korea, otherwise, I think with Chorong in, if he was available to play today, would have had a very comprehensive win. That one ended up being a less comprehensive win, but showing the capability of Hong Kong where you sort of teed this one up. But the final game of Group A is going to be Japan versus Hong Kong, and likely that's going to end up being the game to determine which of those two teams gets the final spot in Group A to go to the main event for the World Cup in Busan.
Yeah, it would be tragic for Japan to not make it, given all of the interaction we've had with Overwatch esports over the last couple of years, really growing as a force in competitive Overwatch. But I don't know, like, I feel like Karumi and Barefoot, Hong Kong, they have a little bit of magic. You know, we've got some je ne sais quoi to really bring some bashing to anyone who underestimates them.
Yep, and still later on, I mean, we will still see Japan today up against Pakistan, so get a bit of a live reaction to how good Japan look today when they're not having to play against Korea. Pakistan obviously need to do a bit of catch up here. They're the ones that seem to be falling behind a little bit, although they have a bit of a map lead in terms of where the standings are. That could change at any moment. Teased up right below your screen right now. It's going to be Australia versus India coming up next. Harry, thoughts on that one?
Thoughts? I got to kick you out, I think, for this one. I think necessary, because I was going to be going crazy in the chat, making sure.
Well, goodbye.
Bye.
All right, well, we'll see you after the break, guys, for Australia, India.
Rank no moja just redeemed, get a gifted
Welcome back
sub.
to the World Cup qualifiers, everybody. We're jumping into Group B, and I'm jumping in with Avast in a special jersey here for India versus Team Australia. We're going to be looking here to see if Team India can reverse their fortunes after getting upset by Team Philippines yesterday.
Now, the jersey isn't for this particular matchup, to be fair. It's for a different matchup later on, but I got to rep the jersey because we're at the World Cup and got those options available to us. But yes, this matchup is going to be extremely fun because I do think when we saw the matchup previously for these squads, obviously Australia looking pretty good in their previous match, and even India, even though they lost yesterday versus the Philippines, I think they looked really solid. They had some great comp choices. They felt really strong for like these May comps. So I think this is going to be a relatively interesting between the two of them.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a good matchup. We'll, of course, be able to decide who picks our first map via the 1 versus 1. But here's a quick look at how our matches went down yesterday with a little bit of dominance on Antarctic Peninsula for our opening matchup here coming through from Australia.
Yeah, and I think, this is a roster that we're expecting to obviously be very good. They have a lot of players that people will recognize, whether they're fans of just Overwatch esports in general or fans in just the OCE region. People have competed in things like the Overwatch League, things in OWCS. They've been part of World Cup staples in the past as well for a lot of this roster. So very, very strong roster. And I think this is something that you expect them to be looking to get this potentially top position for Group B. But India, definitely not a slouch either coming into this. But Australia in general, you just see the kind of the depth they have. In particular, having a tank like Kuffa, where there's really just not a ton of options like those that you might find outside of Korea, where you have these hyperflex sort of tanks when possible. And Kuffa really anchors that roster together compared to a lot of World Cup teams.
All right, let's jump in and have a look at what India have been achieving as well. They, of course, have a pretty wide-ranging roster with a lot of great players who have been getting a reasonable amount of competitive experience as well. And yesterday, going up against Team Philippines, I think in terms of my own power rankings, I kind of was favoring India heading into this one and was surprised to see such a dominant performance from the Philippines against them.
Yeah, Philippines looked really fantastic, but India's still excited to see how they're going to play today. Obviously, they are going to have some breakout players with Exton. She's playing with them, despite obviously not competing in this region. And also one of the few teams that we've seen actually be willing to pull out the Cat Bastion.
Yep.
Which is pretty funny because it's such a strong meta pick, what we saw at Champions Clash, but hasn't really been picked too much so far here in the group stages for World Cup. But I do look at this India roster, and I feel like they also have a really solid amount of flexibility. It felt like everyone here could make plays when possible. They have a very solid, really looking at this, we were like, oh, Exton, she's going to be kind of this dominant DPS performance. But Shashi, especially on those projectile heroes and even on Tracer times, looked really, really good. So I do think India holistically is a very talented roster. I liked how they played. So I'm not writing them off here in this match versus Australia at all, as we are in the 1v1 right now.
Shashi versus Soggy when it comes to the Genjis, and of course this is a best of 5, so you're going to be on the edge of a seat here when you see if Shashi will be able to earn the first map pick for India, and along with that comes the first ban as well, and given that we cut at 2-1, I'm going to assume that India won.
Yes, I would also assume, we'll wait to see how the bans come out there, but the footage, obviously, the 1-1 takes place before this, so we're not always watching it live. We're kind of getting the play-by-play after the fact, but I think that's going to be probably my read on it as well here. I'd like to know, especially because I do think for these teams, they're a bit more evenly matched than we might expect going into this, though Australia obviously going to have, in my opinion, kind of a bit of a pedigree advantage and overall just experience advantage across the board when you look at the strength and the depth of the roster. And it looks like it's going to be Oasis here,
Oasis
from India.
Solid pick from India. They played this previously against Team Philippines. Obviously, did not quite find the victory that they wanted on it, but still a remarkable showing. And as you said, I think that these teams are actually a little bit closer in terms of their skill level than expected. This is interesting. Australia banning the Pharah is unexpected, given that Soggy, I think, was a very solid Pharah player, but maybe a little bit of fear of India's Pharah, who also get rid of a Jetpack Cat, and they were one of the teams to play the Jetpack Cat Bastion.
Yeah, so no Bastion coming through there, obviously, or any other shenanigans, which I think is pretty interesting because they tried to pull it out a bit in the previous match like we were talking about, but maybe they're also feeling that because I was not casting this match for Australia yesterday. I believe it was you and Avril. Did Australia pull out any cat?
Not
Do you
really.
remember?
They were pretty
Hi,
standard.
Chad, I'm
Honestly,
here.
Played a lot of Mizuki with the Kiriko. That like
I'm
they
here,
were getting
Chad,
good
it's
use
on
out of
Wuggy.
Kai Sanctuary. I think the Mizuki Kiriko was their standard backline.
Why
for
did
majority of their
Australia
time.
ban cat? Prediction for this game, I'm saying 3-0 Australia.
Okay.
This is India's
Very
last chance to
interesting.
redeem themselves.
Well, then,
if they want to make it out of the groups.
perhaps.
Let's see what's
Because
gonna
obviously
happen.
India did get
The jump,
map
bro,
pick,
the jump.
did get the map pick, obviously, but to be fair,
Whoa.
maybe this was an option for them.
Team to your
Maybe-
support.
Because also we don't know if they can
Germany,
see it
Finland.
technically, because
Yep.
you could win the 1v1 and still like decide, okay,
Japan.
are you gonna do starting map ban, starting map, or are you gonna do the first ban?
Yep.
So we don't actually know the ban order entirely. But we'll see how it comes into play. Could have been protect depending on what happens with the cat being banned. Like, okay, we're going to protect supports. Could have been in retaliation. A little uncertain here, but we are getting ready to go here for India versus
India
Australia
won the
here
Genji
for
1v1.
Cup.
That's a good beginning for them.
Leg day. I'm
Very good
pretty
beginning for
excited
them.
to see the matchup.
Let's see this.
Someone said this is probably going to be a must.
Shashi yesterday had a huge performance for
Australia
India.
already sitting rather pretty. With a
Abs also
3-0
playing really well on the
victory
Kiri.
over Thailand in Group
Lucia's
B.
available,
Previous
but Captain
marquee
Prash wants to go
exchange. Kappa coming
Mizuki,
out with
apparently.
the Ramatra is going to be able to pretty effectively bully Vind.
So the Sim Ramatra comp right now for Team Australia, be playing really aggressive. They have Color Hex obviously.
Race
playing
pick on
outside.
Abs.
Abs going down very early.
Yeah, first pick, unideal. That's a lot of healing that's now going to be missing, courtesy of Soggy building up that beam on the Symmetra. Means Shashi can't stick around for long either. Vin's going to find themselves overextended, surrounded, and eviscerated. Australia, clinical move.
Color Hex with
forward
3 kills at the
to
beginning.
classify India.
Race fight goes to
That's
Australia.
a great first pick. Removing a support early, especially the Kiriko. That's an insane amount of the sustain off the field immediately. So Australia just going to capitalize on it, get those picks. 10% ticking upwards here for Australia as India looking to recontest. And Vin now getting off the Sigma, which was a hero that he really liked yesterday a lot when they were playing versus Philippines. But maybe just saying, okay, maybe we have to play a little bit more Ramatra to give a bit more of that brawl, a bit more. I mean, even though Sigma can sustain, you do get a bit of extra survivability and brawl potential with like the Nemesis form and having the Vortex as well for your Mei.
Yeah, that
Let's
extra
walk
side
it out.
very important when it comes to forcing bad positions out of your opponent.
Wait.
Vind is already pressuring the point, however, and Kappa's more than happy to meet them inside of range of his support. You can see that Kalak, at the moment, pretty unperturbed, just sitting pretty on the top, laying down the fire. Does have their rail shot parried by the ice block of Mei. And now
Shashi has first ult, but dies though.
Vexen on the other side, Shashi going down means that Kalak's going to be a little bit more free to move around, but still worried about the lacking health that Kalak is going to find up against Vind.
Kafa
He does
very
find
low,
himself
has the ultimate
isolating
though,
them
doesn't matter,
onto
bro.
the cover. A nice shield brought up behind them, blocks off all of the healing that was destined for that tank. And
3
so the
kills from
remainder of
Kafa, I
India
think.
surely
Never
gonna be
mind,
picked
just a
apart.
double. And we're getting 5
And I
ults
think
to
you
3
kinda
ults,
look at not just
unfortunately.
the ult differential that's happening right now, but there's a backline here where Captain Crash still playing this Mizuki composition, and with Hamster playing Juno, that's just a lot more.
What is
sustain
Kafa,
than
Doug?
Mizuki's gonna give you unless you're playing this very brawl heavy, like let's say.
Color Hex opens up with a Soldier ultimate.
For Australia.
Like, Kappa just
This is
walked
so
aside
dominant from
the
Australia.
there. Like, what?
I mean, sometimes you just
Touching
you hit
the
a
spawn
vortex
dog.
annihilation, and then you just make sure you can just keep all the pressure on
Kafa
the
should
field.
get bonus points for this.
I mean,
If
they're
this would be a
active.
gang game, you'd get like plus
Here.
30 points because you touched the
They are
spawn
keeping
dog.
them, trying to keep them
Imagine if
spawn
that is
dogs.
actually a
They
thing
want
though.
to do the
That would be a funny mechanic.
punch, potentially. And the rush used at the spawn doors means it's not available here for the fight.
Yeah, Vind
Let's
already
go.
having used a bunch of their utility as well. Needs to try and receive
Oh,
some healing
that picked the
out.
point. Wait a second. It's not over. 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 Extend finds 2. Shashi with a May ultimate, Doug. 3v3 right now. No DPS from Australia. Never mind. We got a little bit excited over there, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I gotta go with the judo. And the Mizu in this. That's what I think we're gonna be seeing after Nice Sizu.
Nice parry on the punch. Someone's been playing their fighting games.
See, I was gonna go
Well,
more
that's
of
a
like
fast ban.
Souls-like situation.
I was reading the
roll.
message. Where are you from?
But-
Romania.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe a Sekiro, but I overall, still
Spicy.
very, very nice from Australia. Maybe we spoke up.
In this matchup, Australia,
Power
dude.
level of Philippines versus India, giving Belaine just how big this gap might be potentially. Obviously, 1 round in here on the first map, so let's not go too.
No,
crazy
it doesn't.
with the
Nobody's
first round
facts.
Randies. just immediately like lets them right off the rest of the
Reactionary
series, but
Randalls.
very dominating performance. Yeah, exactly.
Reactionary
Very
Randalls.
dominating performance so far for Australia. And also we do have to talk about, of course, just the fact that like having the Symmetra in your back pocket, where a lot of teams feels like, especially in the World Cup, Symmetra is just such a huge gap between the usage of the hero and what a lot of teams can actually pull out, and some of these more experienced, more
Get some breakfast, John. Big PP.
Gonna be a pretty big difference maker.
All right. Let's see if Australia once again are going to get the opportunity to sniff some spawn doors. That's India for now.
Yeah, of course,
Out
the
of
one-armed
submission,
ranger.
forced away from the high ground. They will take to the low instead.
That's not the usual wow, always said which I stream, so.
Which is going to instantly
Dude, Kafa is just.
evaporate. Goodbye.
Kafa is making a montage out of this game.
You saw the vision. The vision was there to try to disrupt these TP plays, but unfortunately, the water cycle is very powerful. Like you said, evaporation will immediately reduce Shashi. Then with the focus fire, and now Australia getting the first cap, and really just having that punish available. The Vortex here chase with Kafa, trying to find some of these stragglers for India, especially the supports. Almost gonna find them, but I think the chase, the aggression here from Australia, gonna make sure.
Okay, we see some swaps. We see some swaps. India ain't giving up.
Staggered on the other side.
Which team are you rooting for?
Try and claim all of the space,
Germany,
and the
Finland,
Venture
Japan.
Gambit has already been put into the bin. The Reaper going to be replacing that.
Here comes the approach from India.
Oh, the Simta gets so annoying, Doug.
Space. Exton is getting poked. And I have to be careful with turrets. Make sure to clear.
Woo, almost finds a kill. Extend. Extend. Nope.
You know, clear the turrets, do some admin, do some homework before you get to play your Overwatch game. It's like eating your vegetables before you get your dessert. Finn already having forced out the Suzu on
Kafa just doesn't care, bro. He just walks past everybody. I want to go to the back line. Let me walk to the back line. Ultimate available too.
Australia, they've done
Hey, Killer, what's up?
here.
Fox in from Abs. That's a good opener. Guys to climb that, but Matra E too strong.
Backline pretty low, pretty split.
India should win this team fight.
Catching a bunch of human here though from the Kiriko, and inside of his orbital beam.
Yeah, India has this team fight.
Dexton's already found their counterpart in color.
Unless
Australia's still in control of the
Unless
now moving over to
Kafa, I don't think has died once. Kafa is in their spawn in their backline again. I think he has like 25 eliminations to 0 or something. What is he doing? Kafa, you gotta stop. They don't even want to look at him, bro. He's just staggerizing them. What is this? How can he walk with full HP? They're just ignoring the Gamata. Look, no, he doesn't get out. He doesn't get out. He doesn't get out. He will get out. What is this, bro? What am I watching? What am I watching?
90%. I think there might be Shashi around the point to try and touch.
He's still in the back line. It's like completely separated from his team, but he ain't dying. 1-0 Australia. Kafa Aura too big.
It's going to be an absolutely overwhelming victory over India.
How are you?
Yeah,
I had to wake up.
Looking like, I mean, really showing the reason why they're likely, more than likely, gonna be the number one.
What is your take on this matter? I think you should play some Ilagi.
They just have such a well-rounded roster compared to many of the other teams in the Group B.
How's Olaf?
Level, and
He's
Kappa
good.
in particular on this Ramatra.
Yeah, thank you for asking. Just
getting so
chilling.
much done.
Everything that we're doing for him is preemptive. He has like no
as well when
issues like pain or anything like that, so he's
that's
good.
kind of the
Thank you.
benefit of what I'd say the Overwatch 2 tank effect, right? Where you can be on these sort of carry heroes at times as a tank player, especially after the fight has broken down. And Ramatra is just able to deal so much damage. So I do think India is struggling a bit there comparatively to the Philippines.
coffee.
But Australia also a very different caliber of team.
Yeah, like
I need a lot of
occasionally
coffee.
Just finding the gumption to donk walk up to your back line.
Yeah, play
and,
Ilagi, play
beat
Bop.
them to a pop.
Might be more
And,
up to your
there's
beat.
Not really that much, but seems to have been done about it so far. As we look at our highlights, and you pointed out that the Symmetra is a great thing to have in your back pocket when it comes to some of these compositions, alongside the Jetpack Cat. That conferring
I'm sorry I'm
of
making you onto. I'm
mobility
sorry.
onto usually fairly static heroes can be
Yeah,
a
no
real
worries, Killer.
change of
Thank you
metas.
for checking in.
Yeah, I think Symmetra is. We've talked a lot.
Logan's gun was
historically just
stabbing,
about
Doug.
her impact on
Stop
the
it
meta.
with a yawn.
And if you have this in your back pocket, like Australia does, it's so valuable because it enables you to play pretty much any composition you desire. Realistically, it mitigates a lot of the tank bans that could happen, even the support bans, because you can just kind of run away or run towards any situation. And for teams that don't have that option to pull out the sim,
I think I'm gonna get a green tea after this game.
right? Like this.
Thank you,
Shisha.
Shisha.
Trying to maybe pressure the team,
Thank you.
which just did not come to pass.
Yeah, unfortunate that
This is game 2 out of 11, chat, that we're watching right now.
To the honestly, like, if you don't want the Venture to jump you on the TP, you use the TP to jump the Venture. It was a fairly heads-up play from Australia. It was a successful bait, and they managed to execute well off the back of it. The consolation here for India, at least, is that they will be able to pick our next
PSG
map,
versus
so maybe,
Arsenal later.
go
Bro,
somewhere
what is
that isn't
happening to
quite so
Arsenal?
round
I'm
as
seeing a
that.
lot of
Focus on
Arsenal
recovery.
memes. I haven't kept with football for the
Very
past
dangerous
20 years.
Lavra.
What did Arsenal do?
It's all the narrative is starting to come together for Team India. Lose first map, start getting.
Look,
the
it's always
bans you
next
want.
year,
It's all
Killer.
accord. This is it. The narrative's
They
coming
won the
together
league finally.
right now, but still.
They never
even though
ever
it was
won
a
the
tough
league.
first map, maybe
The
it's a
first
situation
league
where
win.
they can
Wait,
do
so they've been
that
kind of like a
and,
good
Symmetra or
team
something, so they don't have to even worry about playing
all
against
these
them.
years and they never won the
That's
league.
also another alternative for them, trying to force some more comps that they feel a little more comfortable on. But right now, obviously, Australia looking pretty dominant.
Premier
after the
League,
first
right?
map,
That's how it's
pretty much
called.
something we would expect historically from this roster and looking at their roster performances, just individual player-wise. But I'm not losing all hope just yet.
Okay.
Today it's the first map, but secondly, I do feel like India had a pretty good.
It's been like
performance
22 years.
yesterday,
Last time
so
was
I just feel
2004.
like they
Hey, that's what I was
have a little bit more in the
watching.
bank than what that first map showed.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
there
see
is
a
also
correlation. I
more
stopped
shots
watching,
go
they
on
stopped
here.
winning.
But for Australia, I think Australia are actually like
They've
playing
consistently
above
been
the
second
expected level.
since.
Like,
Oh,
we
wow.
expect this team to be
Well,
good.
that's got
We
finally
expect them to
won.
get out of
Finally
groups.
won.
But we also expected for their matchup against Thailand.
Thank you
with a
for,
lot of current pros on it as
the
well,
updates.
to be a little bit closer.
Champions
And the
League
3-0 that
final today
Australia
against
achieved was
PSG.
fairly dominant
Champions League final
in
is today.
yesterday's matchup. And I think
How
for
is
Australia, I don't know
Paris
if it's
Saint-Germain?
because, these
Oh,
players
or
get to
however
play with each
it's
other
called.
ranked all the time. There aren't that many pro players over
How's
in Australia.
PSG?
The synergy is strong.
And it's going to be Kings Row selected here for Team India. So Kings Row, a lot of options are available.
Paris.
Of course,
Paris.
another very
The defending
strong Ramatra map.
champions. Damn.
If Kava wants to keep trust,
Chad, you want to know my
go
prediction as
Ramatra.
somebody that
And we
hasn't
did see Vin play
watched
lot
a
of
single
Sigma
football
earlier,
game
so
for years?
Not a terrible Sigma.
Arsenal
either,
wins.
anime map.
They've been too memed
So
on.
a lot of different strengths, a lot of different
I open
possibilities
up
here.
social
Really
media,
just depends
I
on
only get hit by
India,
Arsenal memes. I'm not saying
where they
anything mentioned
wanna
about
target.
PSG.
Do they just want to remove that Symmetra that's happening?
I'm calling it
So,
Arsenal
and
wins.
Actually not gonna be
Too
actually
memed on.
Okay.
PSG is probably the brain pick. Arsenal is the heart pick.
Here, or at least make sure that when it comes to ninja-ing on
Mm.
objectives, it's a little bit harder to make happen. Anna is going to be taken off the map here as well. for
Arsenal plays
India.
unethical.
Probably going to be a good job. To
I
get
need more
Ray
lore
and-
behind
and
this.
Captain Prash, both of them are pretty sick aimers when it comes to.
Do they go
first
for
round.
a lot of risky?
Yeah, maybe also
Fouls?
just wanting to
Is that what's
put
happening?
them perhaps on less
What is
comfortable heroes
unethical?
a bit, where I
Unethical
felt like
football.
India, was able to play it relatively
Are they like
competitively and maybe
stream
less
sniping?
adept
What is
at
happening?
playing at, these Juno compositions in particular. where
35%
they're
of the
also
goals are corners?
not having just that in the bank quite as much. So we'll see. Obviously, what comes to play, but I wouldn't be
They
shocked.
play
to see
mainly
Australia
defense to
play
drag out
a
the
very
match, more like
similar
boring. Hey,
composition
that's how
to
SI
match
Picture
them.
plays with Reinhardt. We just stay in the
They
hoose.
just keep the sim, keep the Romatra for Kuffa.
What the f?
Could even just keep Juno.
That is unethical
Kiriko,
with how you
right?
play.
They lose
Yo,
Kiriko,
not cool.
but
I
probably
see a
Kiriko,
correlation.
They feel very, very good.
Like literally, cloudy strategies
Yeah,
go to
Kiriko,
point, die,
very
respawn, go to
physical.
point, die, go to
And
point,
obviously
die.
this does open up options to play
No.
things.
Okay,
Malaga,
Arsenal fan
or if
then.
you're playing
What is this?
spicy,
I
Roadhog,
understand the
both of
vision.
whom do suffer immensely
Do I enjoy it?
with
No.
the,
Do I go with it? Yes.
Roadhog
being
would be
applied
very
to them.
interesting. That would be very interesting.
Yeah, like,
Okay, I
don't
get it.
think we're gonna see
Not
that
very
kind of
entertaining
interest
football.
come through here, as it is going
No.
to
Fair
be
enough.
defensively
Well, you have
first,
fun. I hope that a
India
team that you want to
trying their
win
best to
wins.
hold back the tides of Australia.
The equivalent of GOATS tactics. Bro, how many years
But this is a
has GOATS been
composition that
meta?
I'm not surprised to see. They really do love playing Mizuki. So Captain Prash has been playing a lot of Mizuki.
Bro, has Lucio actually fallen out of
and then
flavor? Like, what is this? Out of
So,
favor? What is this?
To be expected, I
Why?
guess. For them.
Why is
And then
Captain Prash on
Australia,
Mizuki?
Maybe gonna play Winston. Actually,
And
They're
you'll
just gonna use
lose.
the bubble here for the peak, and then Cover's gonna swap. Yeah, that's exactly what they're gonna do. Go
Thank
to the
you.
Mantra now. And Soggy now not playing Sim, instead choosing to play the Mei here, but it is still going to be that Juno Kiriko backline.
Okay, so now the question is for Shashi.
Gamatra
how do you deal
Gaming.
with this non-TP approach as the Venture? Or are you going to be focusing all of your drill runs to try and hit people? And here comes the potential engagement off the back.
Thank you, Foxy.
Now just staying closer to
Shashi.
their tank. However, there Hamster may have just hit them with the yeah, bro. Don't care.
You ever get the off-angle Juno and then flip the point and Kappa's here? I mean, it's just a complete rotation.
Bro, Kappa
all
just
the way through.
doesn't
Now
care.
they're caught here on the statue. It's looking a little brutal because Suzu already used the stain pretty low.
This is Australia versus India, and I swear 90% of the game is just watching Kappa point of view, walking the back. Like, look at this.
And in this corner, Abs is threatening with the kunai.
And Carl Hick just finishing kills. Dude, brutal. Brutal.
Now heading into second here, Australia pretty definitive first cap. I mean, just you see this Juno, the value it's getting. Just they feel so confident putting Hamster on the
Shashi
off.
look in the
Typically,
May.
you're going to be seeing your Kiriko off-angling because you can just use the TP to get out.
Yeah,
have
bit of a
Suzu
mirror
sustain,
matchup.
But this time it was your Juno.
No troll.
So
I do prefer Juno,
that's just a lot of
Lucio,
confidence
and then
currently in
Mizuki in this.
Australia's,
Maybe Lucio's
I
banned.
think,
We don't know the bans. I
know,
would
it's
like to see a
aggressive
bad graphic
position.
mid-game. I know that they show at the
Trying to
beginning, but
spin
I
it
kind of
where
forget.
looking for the
I'm kind of
request.
old, so.
And they're not even have to fight here for the
But yeah, I
back.
do think that Juno helps Gramatka a little bit more, and Juno's ultimate is also Juno's speeding is an additional counter to India doing this. To, I mean, to ultimates. You have speeding plus the ultimate. Meanwhile, Mizuki only has the ultimate. If Gramatka walks up to, it's kind of like you're playing break. Kafa behind. I think Kafa will finally die. Kafa did a little bit too much than he could chew. Carl Higgs though stepping in. Abs throws an ultimate too. A lot of ultimates.
But it's matched here by the orbital Ray.
Hamster finds one.
Orbital infrastructure to try and buff up Australia, and Carlisle just take him down with the overclock active. It's going to give an opportunity here to X10 to make something
A bit of a
happen,
scuffed
but
team
can't
fight.
return from spawn as
Oh,
well
oh,
as well.
oh, no.
as
Don't
soon as
have
the
a
vortex
contest. It's
comes
over.
spawn, knowing
Second
where Abs are
round,
gonna go for the
second
TP,
part of the
X10,
point
so just setting
is
up a
capped.
free Punish, and then here comes the cleanup. What looked to be potentially salvageable for India. Now, unfortunately, just falling to pieces there as those late two staggers happen. And Australia moving with a very, very quick pace. Look at the pace. Look at the speed. Me and Mark Ruzzo.
May swap. What is this? Probably Ash
Speed, power, precision here.
or Farah. Okay.
Australia. And it would appear that Aki is ready for
Yeah, actually, why the hell go Ash in this?
Rush, good to go, but
Korea has cooked me too much.
Here at 10 might be able to make something happen. The Kitsune Rush sent down the gullets here of the Indian defense.
Suffer as I have. Poor Event just sitting in the corner, Doug. You're from Romania.
Is cut off by the shield erected by Kalfa between the support and that tank. Despite Shashi's best efforts with the Blizzard, nothing stops Australia.
Okay, like I'm willing to admit it, mate. Australia might be very, very.
They might be good.
They might be very good compared to many teams.
No, I'm
In
lying.
the groupie environment here is Kappa gonna hold really close to the doors.
Exton finds one though.
Yeah, though Exton gonna find Soggy.
Exton with a 2.
All right, Extend. That's a little bit of sword. Oh, never mind.
Carla Hicks walks in. Kafa almost had ultimate shot.
It's
She
enough.
finds a
It's
kill on
enough,
Kafa.
Because they get Kappa, that's all they need. That's all they need. They need a little
Attrition.
bit-
Perfect.
If they would have kept that, it would have been like the biggest time back we've seen in this tournament in more than 40 minutes.
Many a great army in the past could be no different. There's different team
Channeling
Australia
Team
here, too. I mean,
Afghanistan.
from what I know from British people is that supposedly the UK weather it's tough to deal with. So
It is.
much like Russia for Napoleon and things like that. This could
Whoa,
be
whoa, whoa, whoa.
a situation.
The wall appears.
Oh my goodness. Managed to catch Galax on the
Wait, Hamstick fell off the map. Why did Hamstick fall off the map? Wait, why is Kafa falling off the map? Why is everybody falling off the map?
Bro is rocketing down there. What a dive. Ref, he's diving.
Okay, India is specializing. India is stabilizing.
These shots on the soldier now, which is
IDT.
really what India
IDT
needs
chat.
because Josh,
Where's
been a
Kafa
little bit
death?
quiet so far during the series.
Yeah, I
There's
think
a
so.
lot
I think
of
that is the
happening
first
there.
death
So
of the
he's
series for
been getting
Kafa.
these shots now to get to last. Devil support will go
Classic
be up on the
Gladiator
hill here, but
Stacy
Australia
from
the
this
Banks
drop.
not
Oh,
looking
that's a
too
good
shabby
one.
themselves, but hope is alive. The hope
Fox
is
from
alive here.
Abs. Yeah, they use speed again and then he throw the Fox in. Okay, I like that. Kafa should die.
Gotta get Shashi out.
India. Shashi is going to try and use the wall to get themselves out. Kafa is isolated over here.
Pops the ultimate, bro. He's playing for KDA. I swear he's playing for KDA.
Whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, nice.
Is true, and Captain Brash has fallen low in their own right. Wolverine speed good enough though. Kafa going to set down a slow on top of
Extend getting a lot of picks this fight.
Happen, but Kalex has been traded out on the other side. Aki on the off angle. The kunai strike true. Where can you go with your Kiriko here? Only back to respawn. Unfortunately, a soggy Sinji.
The portal's coming up for Australia. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait, they can actually tap it. They can actually tap it. There's no way he gets bursted. There's no way he burst. Damage will happen against Vind. Oh my goodness.
Who bring Australia to the goal with 2 minutes in the bank.
I was like 96% of Gamatra ultimate. Definitely bro's gonna be able to like tap the point. Nobody's gonna burst him, and then boom, barrage from the side, from the top ropes. Just got melted. Oh, tricky. Kafa died 3 times. Editor saying, please remove Kafa dying 3 times. Probably didn't die anywhere. Didn't die anytime.
So India
I mean,
would look like they have a potentially salvageable situation for last. Bring it down a bit. It is better than it was. They definitely burned off a little bit more time for the bank, so it's not as atrocious. I would say that time bank differential that's going to happen. That
it's not atrocious, but I think it's going to be a full hold coming up. Oh, merci.
But there is a glimmer. There is a glimmer of hope.
I'll have a glimmer.
Funny Aston, Alvi from Australia. Funny Aston is from UK, from England, and Alvi Kate is from...
Very interesting choice. Very interesting choice.
Above
I don't know if
the
I want to be flashbanged by hope necessarily.
Lithuania?
We could have picked a lot of better light sources than some sort of concussive device.
A pulsar blast of hope. What a
this
bright
is a solar flare of hope.
I think I yawned like 20 times since I woke up.
Just all of the electronic devices of despair.
I always see some mana here and there, but the meta is like...
No, despair was in last match.
A lot of Kiri, a lot of Juno, a lot of Mizuki actually. A lot of Cat, of course.
It's going to be India gearing up for their own
we haven't seen Bop? No, we've seen Bop being played. But more as a comfort pick, not as a staple of the meta.
Just ran into the middle of them and tried to bisect that team.
Here they got a Sam, one more guy click.
Just a little Zen right click from the spawn here for Abs.
Cat Bastion.
It is going to be Cat Bastion here for Team India, which they have played this before, previously in their last match. So they've shown a willingness to play this composition before. It's been staying on the Ram here.
They're playing from home. This is online qualifier.
On the Symmetra though, so
best with Mizuki, I'd say Kiri.
Pressure so much of the map.
Absolute roller coaster play here. Forex begins the tank.
Nice. Okay, India with a solution against the Gamatra. Just go Cat Bastion.
Start bullying him as they drop the Bastion directly into the midst of the Australian defense.
Captain Prash dies though.
Captain Prash already down. Cover trades down.
Nice Suzu by Abs. Oh no. 3v3.
Managed to get one over.
Get inside the Hoos. Regroup India.
Now they are going to be able to give over a bunch of that healing to transfer into ult charge.
So though, with the Cat, I mean, they're going to have a decent amount of sustain now available. X10 making a lot of space there, followed up by Abs. So India can pressure the point pretty effectively right now. The spawner's coming back in for Australia now. And India also having the high ground. The Shashi trying to fight Hotel.
Being out. Oh.
The hard light of Solgi. Will it be able to... Well...
Kafa on ball, by the way.
Yeah, that's
how is Australia winning this, dude? How is Australia... There's no way. There's no way Australia is winning this fight.
It looks so attractive there. They're like,
Aki finds 3. Give Aki Forg. Forg landed on the Kitty Cat. Landed on the Mew Mew. No! Hamstring defeats Cat.
Would not recommend.
How?
Was okay.
Now Australia, they've equalized here. Kappa now on the ball.
How does Hamstring defeat Cat?
Portal going to be available for the Australia backline.
Cannon event.
As India looking to come back here to first point. They did get some ticks, so they can pressure a bit, and they are going to have the Bastion, but typically not really a huge high impact ult here. A bit used more.
I found the ball getting out.
In that bonus health is Kappa though, getting shot.
The voices.
In onto that Kitsune rushes. The question coming up close and personal to the Symmetra.
Bastion ultimate inside the Hoos, but Australia gets
inside of his narrow corridors.
A lot of picks.
And Kalahex has been laying low.
Invest the sim wall. Invest the sim wall. Protect the point.
India only have a single tick to
They don't even need to do this.
Don't really have the personnel to really dominate here. You've seen the Abs already use that swift step to move over to Shashi, and so escape from Kafa might not be easy.
Still, just not a lot of foot presence right now. Exit is still up on this high ground with Captain.
Okay. Just surviving. Hamstug is dead. There's no way. Hamstug!
That's gonna happen with the wall here.
So slippery.
Seems like it's gonna give
High Noon.
From the
TP High Noon! Oh, there are walls inside there. There are walls inside there. Nothing's happening. But wait a second. Gonna go right in. Wait. Gotta go right up. Bastion for him. Hamstug! Ham dead. That was pretty close though.
Minigun in the face of the young Martian. second tick is going to be tempting here for India. The siren song to be heard, but will Australia be
Point's
able to
gonna
allow
get
this
capped
one to
unless
happen?
Kafa has
Kashi
another
ready
plan.
to erupt from the earth, looking from the terra firma over towards the targets. Color Hex finds himself painted red with blood on the streets. India should be able to grab first here. Recover.
Wait, why did we drop the mines? Okay, Kafa
It's
wants
gonna
to
be
swap.
that
That's the only reason why you
last
mine in a
minefield.
1v5.
Kafa
He wants to
gonna be
swap.
running off the
Don't
wrecking
want to
ball.
swap until he used his ultimate. Who knows? Maybe a
Next thing
miracle
there
would
was
have
the
happened.
Bastion with Captain Crush
So
definitely
just
making
see
a lot of
what's
space.
going on
Also
here.
not an easy feat.
Yeah, back to the
shoot the
Gamatra.
Juno out of the sky.
True.
Mid-orbital array. It's like swatting a gnat just because of that really tricky movement. And it's also easier than it was before, I believe, because I think they nerfed kind of the velocity of it a bit previously.
The velocity.
So now India, they're not done just
Very,
yet
very
here for
sucky.
King's
Thank
Row.
you.
A little under 2.5 minutes on the bank. They can have the Bastion just harry Australia a bit on this recontest. Color X here on the cast and Soggy going over to the May. So with no Diva means they don't have to worry about the Diva running into Extent's face, but they are going to be very good at
Yeah,
just
not a full hold.
majority of the India comp.
Oh, Aki. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Well, the
That was
perk
brutal.
seems good. Just gonna swing around now.
Oh, that's
Lay
gonna be a
down the
big
orbital
Bastion ult.
fire. These DPS are gonna have to deal with it. Nice self-heal there from Soggy, utilizing the wall to keep themselves safe from the incoming explosives.
And Kuffa, I mean, stuck here.
So
Can they
smart
punish
Kuffa not
Kuffa?
walking
He's
out over there.
Stuck behind enemy lines. He's on the Mega. Surely we can get a little bit of punish.
Gonna
Kuffa
get
can't
booped.
just get out for free. India not looking for anything right now in the situation to punish Kuffa. And with the respawns coming back in, I think Australia are going to have a pretty decent fight.
Kappa managed
I
to get out of that
know.
one. Tectonic shot sent towards the backline of Australia. Color Hex punished for their Deadeye. An easy
Oh, they're
target
in the
there
subway.
for X10. And with both of these supports stuck in the
The carrying
underground,
on the Gamatra.
we'll try and get that healing delivered to Kappa.
Nothing happening though.
Flash continues to keep
Takes
decimating.
Kafa away from the team fight a
They can't
little
get rid
bit
of
though.
Kuffa. They can't get rid of
he's
this
just
guy.
living
He's
forever,
just
man.
walking around.
How is he full HP?
Like stroll through the entirety of India. He's just walking.
Look at Kuffa's
early.
HP.
His path
Top
has
right.
not been interrupted. It's incredible. India makes so much space. They just can't dislodge Kuffa from the point.
He's following his NPC subroutines, man. He walks out of his Skyrim home, buys 3 reels of cheese, and then returns to it every single day.
3 reels of
It's just incredible too
cheese.
because I'm watching Shashi's POV there.
3
right?
reels of
You have a
cheese.
decent amount of flank damage and pressure. Australia forced a lot of cooldowns out. They have to go into this lower, into that sewer, that former spawn. But they just can't get Kuffa off the point several times now throughout this series. And Kuffa just isn't
Yeah,
punished.
I can feel a clip.
He's invincible.
Well, in the
This
1 versus
blocking,
4
X10
now,
finds
might be a
one,
little more
though.
difficult. The damage from X10 is absolutely
Okay, now he pops the
brutal,
ultimate.
though.
Yeah,
Hamster's
yeah,
gonna be
let's
catching
regroup.
most of it. Finally,
Oh, India
Kuffa,
still
the
in this.
subroutine has been
India
stopped.
still in this.
Australia are wiped off the point.
Can even get tap the
And
point? They
India
can't tap
gonna
the
have
point.
the
None of
rush
they gotta give it up.
available soon, but Australia about to have
They
double
gotta
support.
give up. They have
That's a
nobody
lot
to like
annihilation. They could have
get there in time. Unless it's teleportation, but it's too late. Kafa just wants to walk, bro. Kafa wants to finish that. Wait. Bro, he just doesn't care. What is this? Just walks up to the point and he's still full HP.
Kappa managed to make it all the way to the point.
How is that getting- he's not getting poked out at all.
Here as well. The annihilation's gonna allow Vince to simply
Ah,
cross
some
their
Overwatch
arms and
happening
try
on
and
my
make something
screen.
happen, but Extend lays down so much fire with the artillery barrage. Good split from
We need a
Australia, though.
miraculous
Keeping the
May
point
Blizzard.
intact, dealing with all the dangers
Vin
coming
finds
up.
one.
Blue Abs line down, a rush of active spin, faster fists of
May
fury to fight
ultimates.
towards
Yep,
the
that was
midst of
big.
Australia. Yes,
Can't
they
believe
can
that
clutch
Australia
off the
actually got a
back
chance
of
to tap the
Abs'
point, though.
ultimate and the Blizzard as well from
A lot of
Sharky. It was
ultimates invested.
expensive, but it's effective.
It still looks okay for them.
And Australia having to commit some more there themselves, but still for
Let's-
Australia,
let's
you
get a
have to do
TP
that,
hide
run
on
the
going,
bank off,
everybody.
get all the ults out of here for India. But if there's one area where Catnap can get a lot of value on King's Row, it is final point of King's Row. It is this final. You do have an environmental hazard available, so a little bit more opportunity potentially.
Let's get a
They're
TP
just
hide
worried
on.
about this high
Oh, the
damage
cat,
effect.
dude, even
Uh-oh.
better,
Well,
even
this,
better.
turns things around a little bit. Captain Prash will be missing. Color Hex is overextended, and the punishment is there, but the trades are still good. What a stick from X10. Oh, he's nasty on the right clicks, but unfortunately, India are just missing so many of their players. They can't convert.
Probably
on
I'm
this.
thinking last fight, Togi. Overtime finish.
Yes, getting the
Even if
cat
they
into
finish
a
in
hole
overtime,
just
it's
denies
only
some of
doable.
this cat bastion
But yeah,
value,
maybe
especially
it's gonna be
with
overtime
timing
finish.
Very creatively to remove Captain Prash. And now, looking like they're going to put Color Hex on the Bastion here. So it's just going to be 2 Cat Bastions here on the field. But Catnap is up. They're about to have the Bastion ult available for Extend. She's just looking to contest the high ground a
Almost.
bit.
Okay, W mobility slot right now.
Kafa falls off the map, gets booped by Shashi.
Out of the air and going up close against Color Hex. A little bit of an intersection. This is a very perilous zone
Nice.
to be using the artillery barrage. But Soggy Hamster and Color Hex.
India can cap this actually in overtime.
The bait was solid.
India can
and it
cap
was
this in
taken
overtime.
well
Wait a
by
minute.
Australia. For now, India, they're looking at potentially a full cap here, but it would be playing for a draw afterwards.
Oh,
as
the
they would not
Kiadio ain't
get
gonna
hit
go
for
from
time
on.
in
They're gonna
overtime.
go now.
Oh, Captain Prash.
No!
He's looking for the catnap, trying to find anyone. Doesn't. No one found with the ult. Such a brutal situation. Not getting anything here, but it did pressure them a little bit, trying to give them a bit more space.
Almost have
now,
Fox
as
though
they've
from
got
Abs.
Annihilation available.
Rare Captain Prash L. Been exchanging fire with Kaffa here. Who knows?
Kafa finds one 4 versus 4 situation. He's an immovable object on point with 80% ultimate charge. Aki with a Kiadi Oink misses as well. Kafa has the Ramatra ultimate. It should be over for Australia. Insane supporting from Hamster and Aki over there in the back. And it's going to be 2-0 for Australia.
Pounding from every single angle. India cannot
Hey.
take the pressure. And Australia defend at the end of King's Row.
Next game coming right up, Chad.
Just really unfortunate
GG's.
not to get catnap value there at the end, because India, I mean, they had.
Yeah,
a
I think I'm
chance
gonna
to
go
cap.
get myself a
They
T
had
now.
the positions they needed.
I think I'll
They
go
had
get
an
myself
ult
a
that could've
T.
definitely just taken one
I got
out
a
of the
T
field
max. I gotta get myself a
immediately, but just
green
not
T,
finding
like
anything
wakey up.
just yet, and they
Yeah,
made it
yeah.
close. They
Give me
made
2
it a bit
minutes, chat.
closer than I thought there towards the end, but not able to just quite equalize. But some signs of life for India overall, but Australia currently in the lead with a 2-0, so we're in a reverse sweep situation now, like they.
Yeah, reverse sweep is necessary for India, but I think this is a cause for jubilation, potentially, or confidence from Australia. They are looking pretty good so far and showing off a bunch of great looks as well, being able to mirror the Cat Bastion, which might become relevant. You should go up against higher tier teams over in a group stage, which I think at this point is near guaranteed for Australia.
Yes, the math is mathing, and I think it's very much in their favor. And despite India still having some pretty decent flexibility, X10, I mean, her on the Bastion continuing to just get so much value here in the Streets phase, but just not able, the rest of India, to just follow up off the damage, kind of off the pressure that she's able to create sometimes. And in part just because Kuffa seems for a large portion of this map to be relatively unmovable on the Ramatra. So they have their work cut out for them, but they still haven't banned the Symmetra either from Soggy. So there are some options still for this third map incoming. But I do think you look at the comp overall holistically, it seems like Australia is going to be pretty comfortable playing on just about anything.
Yeah, I think honestly, if I'm India, I think that getting that first ban on Vasogi Symmetra would be a good way to go about this. Simply because like it stops them banning the Bastion as well. I don't think Jetpack Cat can be banned again. If India banned it on Oasis, so I guess Australia still have the option to ban the Jetpack Cat if they would like and try and take that combo off of the table. And given the differences in like power levels from like our control map to our hybrid map, I think that Australia would be well served by just getting rid of a shenaniganery that comes from the Jetpack Cat and the Bastion combo. Because when it came to just like straight up matches with like your main, your Sojourn, Australia seemed to be cut ahead by far.
Yeah, that could be a very good option. Is just, okay, take it off the field entirely. There is not going to be a secondary kind of more cheesy strat available for India. And I do feel like Australia, like you said, looking pretty confident in the matchup, just in a pure head-to-head currently if they're going to play these more traditional compositions. It looks like we're going to Runa Sapi here for potentially our final map of the series, which it is a very strong Cat Bastion map.
Yep. Very strong Cat Bastion. And it's not going to be catching any of those hands. So both teams are going to have access to it. Malga off the table here. So neither team's going to be able to grug as hard as they may like. And Malga, of course, does have an interesting matchup against the Bastion. Very easy to hit even when you're not in control of your own strafe aim.
Yeah, and Reaper also gone, so they can't play perhaps this Reaper comp where, because Reaper in particular with the dire trigger perks, just a very, very strong. The opportunity to just do so much more damage from so many different distances now for Reaper. So depending on the comp you play, Reaper can be, especially for a map like this where you have the options to get to the flanks.
And I'm here.
With the TPs and also sustain.
Bedtime. Good night, Cloud Lizard. Good night, good night, good night.
It's smart to potentially get out of the field here, but we'll see what Team India
Appreciate
chooses to play I imagine a Cat Bastion could come out, but
Cat Bastion, Esperanza. Dude, I was thinking.
Very proficient on that hero as well. And then for Australia, I would be shocked if they're not going to play more Ramatra.
India just can't finish off clutch fights. We've seen this yesterday too, versus Philippines.
Just standing in the midst of your team and punching your supporters.
They need someone to initiate somehow. Start the fight, and then they need somebody to finish the fight. They're good in the middle of the fight. You see a lot of trades happening, but the enemies have to start the fight, and the enemies finish the fight too. You know what I mean? Like, you have some teams that are always the ones that go first. There's some teams that somehow always clutch at the end. India needs at least like one hard engage.
Australia playing a slight, no symmetric comp for themselves either.
One hard engage, please. Just incredibly risky. Start the fight. You're going flow of the game. Oh, the T is hitting really well. Nice. So I want them to explode. India in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go now. No exploding. They're just waiting for like Nemesis for him to be popped, and then Bash is gonna swing. Nice sleep from Abs.
Man standing emoji. And okay, sleep and anti onto Kappa there. So Abs trying to make this.
That's the problem. If you're the first one that initiates on support, you're just gonna be having the 3 like following up on you, and then you're dead. Somebody needs to like start first. Somebody needs to start first, but he can't beat Diana. Abs trying to pull off miracles, but instantly gets punished.
When man standing emoji is just spammed in your chat, it's an ugly disengage here from Prash and Extend, and just to think about
some
Abs
sleep
trying to take
bugger
initiative against Kaffa. Like, you need Extend to be in a position with a cooldown to do a bunch of damage to Kaffa, and if they're not, like, you can't convert on those skill shots.
I think they finished top 3 in the Conference Cup.
So another fight coming up here. Australia looking to get this checkpoint. He's gonna be thrown, gonna catch one, but it's a Kiriko, so unlikely anything's gonna happen.
So low. Abs almost has him.
For Abs, Abs gonna get helped, but Joshi down.
Yeah, nice think there from Color Hex. Kaffa once again. Man stand, man walk, man punch. And man undeterred by India. That's already going to be the first checkpoint coming through. Butt Scratch is going to allow for forward spawns for anyone from Australia to fall and come back.
Looking kind of rough.
Well. The Australia ult bank is slowly building. I mean, the fights have been so
We need to see an engage, or at least farm none, and then we go.
Because they haven't been taking that much damage, haven't been doing
Okay, engagement in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Onto the back.
Nice Suzu. Okay.
That's a Suzu. That's a high
Well,
noon.
a kill happened.
I mean, they were going to punish Color Hex, but I don't
A kill
think that
happened.
matters. Unfortunately, X got
But nobody else was going to follow up. Like, see what I mean? Like, you need everybody to go at the same time right now in Overwatch.
And the punishment is severe.
Like, yeah, somebody engages, but you need everybody to like follow up.
Kaffa continues just walking.
But this is,
That's all Kaffa's doing.
I think this is over for India.
Hold them one.
Unfortunately.
It's not a bad strategy. India gonna have 5 ults soon. There's upcoming fight, but still, I mean, we've reached the Avril theorem, the all dreaded Avril theorem, which many have said that they would love to. They've said it's been disproven, but you know, until Claude
doesn't doubt us.
We'll see. Until Claude does it, we'll see. We'll see.
This is 1v1.
Okay, there's the rush.
The rush
nice,
is
Fox
Maki trying to escape from Kaffa's attentions, almost has access to
Diva bomb, no kills, nice shield. Oh wait, Hamster gets caught though.
Not in front of Hamster, who is going to be taken
Put the
down
Diva
by
bomb
the
down.
irradiated blast with exploding mecha. Kaffa now going to be able to try and shut down all of those who move
Taking last fight, a Nano, the first Nano Bastion that we see in this series, and it's okay, good. Yoing the point.
What about man standing emoji? Man standing emoji.
Wait, why is Australia winning this? Why and how is Australia winning this? What?
To say, yet another capture on the bot. Someone's gonna
Dominant performance from Australia in this. Wait, it ain't over. Wait, my bad. It's C9. It was over. It was over. Dominant performance from Australia.
Dominate on Runa Sapi.
3-0 versus India.
And despite some flexibility, some flashy moments from India, Australia
is better, but winning a 3 or 2v5, I think.
Kaffa in particular, I mean,
Bro, I just finished a couple of sips from my tea. What is this?
Kaffa just felt like the
So,
tank throughout this entirety of this
honestly, my
series.
predictions until now.
Found immense value between the zones and just the
Give me a
damage he was
second.
putting out too. I mean, Kaffa really just showing just how strong.
All my
the
predictions
can
looking
be,
right
and
now.
There's kind of sometimes those gaps that you see between some of these very experienced veteran players that compete at the top
Wait.
level.
Yeah, I didn't
Very
predict the first
exciting
game because it was
for
over.
Team Australia
Anyway.
fans.
Australia
The
trio
second
versus
win,
India.
I
Next
think,
one,
does
Japan,
guarantee
Pakistan. I
them,
think it's gonna be trio,
passage
and then
through
we're gonna
group
be
stage.
having
I don't know
the
if it'll be
closer
from the
ones.
first seed, but it
This
will
one's
at
gonna be
least
close,
give them
close,
second
close,
seed
close, close.
and
Like
their
these
likely
5 games are gonna be
first
very, very
as
high.
well.
But
So
other than
they
that,
can
this is
look
gonna be
forward
like some
to
trios, I think.
Anaheim and prepare to go up
Next
against
one,
the
Japan
best
versus
in the
Pakistan.
world for Overwatch competition.
Probably gonna be like this, but who knows? Maybe Pakistan can pull off.
And I'm not quite sure,
Some
obviously,
pretty
on
high
the map
plays.
just yet for India because we still have some more matches to go. But obviously not looking fantastic right now to potentially get top 2. Though it's still, I think, theoretically possible. But like I said, I don't remember all the map off the top of my head. But Australia definitely looking very locked.
Let's see the next map, Chad.
When you see just the overall map and how it's going to
What
work
the next
out.
map is.
So Australia, if you're a fan of the team, if you're a player on the team, I think you'd be pretty happy. And that's probably a pretty expected result as well for this squad. Like, if they weren't
Can somebody
locking
please
in
stop
a
Kaffa?
first seed relatively strongly and, decisively,
Ain't
it
nobody
would
can
kinda
stop
be a bit
Kaffa. What
worrying
is
for them
that?
on the larger international stage? when
Also,
they
no
bring it to
gun
the
ban, no
main
nothing.
event, right, for BlizzCon.
Yeah, I think Australia are on the level when it comes to the
Bro,
power
leave
we
of us
expected and,
Uncle
the
alone.
power that they are displaying so far. But
Okay, let me enter the game for a
explosion
second.
power levels will continue to expand as well. Team Pakistan versus Team Japan is certainly going to be interesting as Japan got 0-3, defeated by Korea yesterday, which was a little bit less close than we anticipated.
Yeah, but also not.
Next game is gonna be roughly
necessarily
same situation as this one that we watched at. If Pakistan wins versus Japan,
but
wonderful for them. And Japan kind of like
so it is going to be kind of a matchup where is that
gonna
just
have a
them against
big enough
Korea,
time.
or is that maybe they're more
But it's gonna be roughly same
Well,
vibes
we'll
as this
we'll
one that we
dive
just
in and
watched.
Figure out all of the juice in
Yes, I do
Group
prefer
A
coffee.
right after this break. We'll see you on the other side.
See you on the other side. I'm scared. Wait, let me put a camera. Okay. And chat on screen too. Let me see the loot box. What did I get? This is what I get in my loot box. Good spray though. Calling all heroes. Chat, I have to equip the spray like on everybody. I'm old. I remember flip phones. Okay. Maximilian's Vault. Let's see how this one goes. Can't even see it, dude. You can't even see it. Let me just put it very small over here then so you can see exactly what's up. I own the flip phone. I was so frustrated when I grew up because I always loved flip phones, and then my parents would get me a flip phone, and then that's when iPhone got released and touchscreen was a thing, and I was too old to use a flip phone. Right, like the times of flip phones have passed. I love smacking the flip phone though. Okay, let me open this. Is this a sign? Is this a sign? Do I get another Hanzo one? Only. Take me to Hanzo, look at the guard. Say kitty cat. Queen. Okay, you got Freya. Bro, all of these suck. This one's also kind of bad, and it's 1,600. No, they fixed the change region thingy. They actually changed it. They fixed it. Yeah, only took them like 10 seasons. Overwatch World Cup is here. Dude, they should advertise World Cup in game. Like, we should news hub. Thank you. Watch esports. Watch World Cup. Watch World Cup. Just say World Cup. Show the countries that are playing. Why are they not doing this? Okay, Chad, I think I have time for one mystery hero. I think I got enough time for one mystery hero, Chad. Let's be honest. One mystery hero lobby didn't hurt nobody. I like them too. It's kind of casual, but at the same time, street work. Kind of too common, you know what I mean? Yeah, they do advertise like the esports in game, but I kind of like want to see who's playing and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Mew Mew. Yeah, I did say something about Anaheim being canon yesterday. Is that true? That is true, right? I saw a picture. And I was telling Reinhardt that he's not a boosted. Get in there. Question is that like a new thing? Or have they been together before? That's the question that I have. Bro, come on, stop being so dramatic. I can't find this one. There are voice lines about dancing in Gibraltar in the past. Aw, that's sweet. So it's been a thing for quite some time. What? Yeah, I gotta read the thingy. Yeah, it makes sense. Hey, I'm all by myself. What is this? Bro, why did everybody leave? Why is nobody playing Overwatch at 11 AM on a Saturday? This is a perfect day and perfect time to play Overwatch. Literally perfect day. I'm just walking on the map waiting for a game. Everybody left. I'm all by myself. What is this? You know what I was thinking, Chad? Who the hell is watering the plants on these maps? Who is watering the plants? Wait, can I make this jump? Wait, I've never ever been here. Party hat. Next to your verified icon. Hey, Flipbug. Partner anniversary. Been a Twitch partner for the past 8 years. Okay, those anticlimactic.
Overwatch World Cup Asia Online Qualifiers Day 2 here, and that last game did not last long. I felt like I barely even stepped away. I've asked, of course, I'm back now to join you for the rest of this evening for our last two matches of the day.
And this will be a match that will be much longer and much more hotly contested, I think, with no affiliation at all to this logo there. No affiliation, no affiliation to that whatsoever. But definitely a very quick matchup.
You stream anything besides Overwatch? I just stream some games during these years. I just stream some Apex, I just stream some Rivals, I just stream some
but perhaps even stronger than we thought, because looking at the
Valorant.
yesterday versus India, Philippines,
Did stream some Variety. Before I started playing Overwatch, I did stream some League of Legends.
As man standing emoji is Ramatra.
Basically. Yeah,
I can't find the game.
Looking untouchable in their group.
I can't find the game. All I can do is just like some aim trading,
Japan,
maybe.
You know, they had a reasonable showing. I mean, obviously still, unfortunately, a tier below where South Korea is. And this is yesterday's game. Yesterday, South Korea, where Toronto was able to play. But what we did get out of Japan is, you know,
and also Ajax.
quantity players. Got a Chorong Ajax.
I feel like it's happening given the competitive stuff would increase its popularity so much. I wish that they would have like something like this news hub or something like this. Overwatch World Cup is live, you know, and then you click on stuff, and then it just shows you day 2 qualifier. This country versus this country now live. Next country is,
he dropped,
starting
like, a
soon, and then it
huge
also
first
shows
round,
you,
like, right
watch
after
wearing
the
this.
And then he's like, okay, yeah. And then I'm like, and then now he can't show up.
They could always
the
just
next
introduce
day,
like a
so
drop
it's
stab in game, you
too
know?
hard. Obviously, I hope everything is
Okay.
fine with your uncle.
They could
Okay,
just
but it's
introduce like a drop stab in game too.
Hey,
Because I feel like a lot of
just drop
people
a
are
heat fit.
missing
I
on
do
the
like
drops
that for sure.
because they
Talking about
don't
Japan,
know
though,
when the drops
still
are.
obviously a really, really good lineup. When you don't have to face South Korea.
Yeah,
this
they
is
could
the team to
introduce
beat
that, yes.
In Group A.
100%.
This is, and obviously Japan, they look good. They have a lot of great players on this team. They played into full
Yeah,
strength
let's watch
South Korea,
this.
which is a team that obviously many people, including ourselves, would
Actually, it's the
have
one
as if
warm
they
up.
would eventually win the whole event for World Cup. So tough sometimes to truly gauge them, but they're gonna be a tough opponent here for Pakistan, which struggled a bit in their previous matchup.
Yeah.
Where I talked to the GM. I said, "What's going on?" They said the Scrimbucks were looking a lot better. For their,
Yeah, it's really good hydro, but that was because like they were playing on land and stuff.
Manifest into results. So a lot of pressure.
But
for
just watch
Pakistan
me, I never
here,
missed a
especially
drop.
on this DPS line to
Two
get
diesel, good
results
morning.
Comparatively to what happened to their previous match.
I mean, we say they struggle, but they're still the only team so far during these entire qualifiers. 2 days deep now, 6 matches deep. And Pakistan's the only team that, despite losing, actually gets a
You got
map
an Echo Evil
off
and a
of
good
Hong
skin.
Kong,
Oh, that's a
which
nice
Hong
one.
Kong,
That's
they got some
true.
decent players. They've been, despite losing to
Let them guys see what a
Korea
corner
off
of
roll,
my
they've
eye
had
in the
some
hero
genuine moments where,
presentation,
hey,
I
Hong
think
Kong
so.
might be to take a map off of Korea, which does have implications.
Well, I
for
mean,
standings,
Chogong
for
did not play,
tiebreakers, for that
so.
map differential. Pakistan getting that one map, we'll see if that ends up.
Yeah,
doing
they
something
added
for them in
a
terms of
streamer
map
live
differential. They'll
thingy
have to
for
sort of
EU.
work out a little bit of a three-way tiebreaker perhaps
Like
type of
2
situation.
months ago, I think,
Pakistan
too.
probably has to do the most amount of work in this group so far, and Japan is, you would say, well, I think on paper, going to be a tougher test than Hong Kong was.
Cool.
Also, apparently, this is obviously we're seeing the 1v1 after, but KSG did win the 1v1.
Okay.
So obviously
No,
there's not going to
spoilers.
be a map choice. Yeah, unfortunately KSG did win this, but
Map spoilers,
I
bro.
do think that we'll just have to
spoilers.
see where that leads for Japan in terms of what do they want to do, right? Because they have some options for the ban if they choose to yield that theoretically, which they could. But a lot of pressure on this Team Pakistan team because I think this is kind of a must-win match at this point.
If Pakistan loses this
because even
chat,
though
then
they
I don't
have
think they can
the
qualify
map,
anymore.
If they don't,
But again,
Japan,
this
it's
group,
unlikely, it's
Super
relatively
unfortunate for
unlikely,
teams
right,
number
that we'll see
3 and
Japan,
4 in it.
lose at this point.
Why?
And they'd probably be out potentially that
'Cause
match.
you're against
So this is
Korea and
kind of a
Japan.
must-win situation. It looks like Japan with the map pick is going to go Oasis.
And that's what they played yesterday up against Korea.
Wow, I'm aiming
KSG
so
came through with
lazily,
some
holy.
mount, there's some hazard in there as well.
Let me just look this in.
Bastion
3,
and
2,
Mizuki
1,
going
boom.
straight away. Obviously, Bastion.
I will not have said this.
Honestly, has mostly been played by India so far. I mean, we did see some just like kind of raw Bastion, no cat support at all from various teams, like just kind of rolling out the Bastion. I'm not.
Seems
a
like
fan
kind
of
of
that
like moving
anyway. I think
away
any
from the
team
cat
that wants to
bastion
do
that's
that
been
is
speculated to
probably
like
doing
absolutely
themselves a
dominate the
disservice.
meta and stuff.
So ripping through the Bastion.
Like it's
back
more of a
early,
cheesy
not
strategy,
entirely
I guess
sure
that
what
is
Japan
the
would
guy
have gone
decided.
for. Mizuki is starting to see.
Wait,
a decent
they're
amount of
already
play time
starting.
as we head further into these qualifying matches. None of that for our opening map Oasis.
Now, spawn doors can lie, so we'll see, but I find it unlikely that Mizuki
Mizuki
is
ban
gonna
map
be
1,
played
understandable.
by Japan here, realistically, because you look at their support line, look at the comps been playing, you look at their players like Lucio Kirigo.
Go for it, the one-armed ranger.
Fit for this team. If they want a little
RTJ,
bit more
what's up?
standard, unless you're trying to play compositions.
Always go,
where
watch whatever you like.
maybe looking to punish a diva, but
How long are the drops on today? Phew, this is game only 3 out of 11, bro. I think they'll be on for at least 12 more hours. But the games have been kind of like one-sided, though.
Zarya rollout. Zarya plus light on the Reaper, the classic combo. Way more of a standard lineup, kind of divey features coming through Makashi and QQ on that Tracer Diva combination. Slightly more brawly for the Pakistan side.
No, one-armed ranger.
Let's see if Petal can land some
The
shots so
170
far.
on the
Needs to play
soldier
through
one.
the damage onto KSG, it looks
What
like.
a Buka is 21 degrees Celsius, a bit
And just
chillier
playing this,
today.
Waiting for the point to unlock right now. They don't want to get too close to the Zarya Reaper composition, like you called out, because they're a bit of a threat up close. See, now the contest happening here for Japan, trying to just clear the high ground a bit, but not going to.
Venom with a first pick on light.
Light going down first, not enough bubble support, it seems like yet. Let's see if there's any generated energy to at least deal some DPS. Pushing Petal off the high ground. It's going to be KSG in the mech and delivering Petal straight to the hands of Nico's Rail. That's going to be fight over.
Yeah, just a slow, methodical fight here for Japan.
Oh, who put the wall deck?
Pakistan,
Yo, the wall, the wall, the wall, the wall, the wall!
Takes some early point control, but okay, KSG
Gets
going a little
demeched.
deep.
What a nice
They
wall by
cover the
Light.
wall. So despite losing the first fight here, a chance for Pakistan to come back in when KSG is out of the mech. They have to be wary of the spam. And Petal has unfortunately died there.
KSG very low. I think he's really pushed up there. Can we please help him? Nice. Walking it in. Okay, they'll get a point. Favorites to win it all, your opinion. Hug the egg.
4 versus 5. Okay, QQ
Hug
finds
the
the line,
egg.
so maybe opportunity has been found, and DK now going over towards the Ram instead, coming back in.
Top two
slowly.
favorites, obviously Saudi Arabia and South Korea. I don't know which one wins though this year. Petal finds 2.
Petal gonna get another one here. There's the
Maybe
bubble
another
going,
team wins.
Petal alive, and despite this long,
You know,
torturous
they
fight,
barely capped the point. They did not even cap the point. Bro,
Zarya, it
Japan's
is
been stalling this forever.
That point fight there.
49%.
Not bad.
Lost play has been outplaying the Katsuna rush there. Kashir now looking towards the ground for next fight. First big turnaround for Pakistan. First percentage on board as well. First shot for KSG.
We don't want to see this big fight happening,
Nothing
Chad.
to block out from what should be a pretty reasonable grab.
Epic
Don't
needs to
fear
get his
anymore
beat.
from the Diva. Nearly 5
91%. Still farming. We need a beat. Look at Pakistan's ultimate.
Especially because there's not really
QQ trying to look
grab
for
either. They
something.
just find one good
1 point,
target.
forcing it.
They have a Blizzard, they have a Deadeye, so they will double
Oh!
they're just
Oh,
knocked
Lucio!
out. As long as no one goes down,
Misses,
really
though.
very low off that vortex.
Graviton Surge. On the shield, it wasn't back. Epic with a good beat over there. Milan ain't using his beat though. Beat comes in now, 3v3.
Only up to 2 members here, but it is a 3 versus 3. KSG 4 is going to be an issue for Japan. Epic going down next. Pakistan.
Nice,
winning
Pakistan.
a further fight to put themselves in the lead, and they should be able to now quite comfortably get ahead of Japan.
I think with China this year.
And Milan,
They have
I
new
mean,
DPSs, Gushwei and Leave Shy and Gushwei actually on tank. Ain't gonna be playing. So I hope that the new players are like, they want to prove themselves, you know. I think they might actually. I don't think they'll win. They're not gonna get higher than second. I think they might finish top 4. I don't think they're getting higher than second though. 2020 performance was
We'll see if Petal's going to be too under pressure as well, because if Petal's taking too much damage,
Probably the best right now.
QQ, the only one that can actually do so. Deadeye now pull the trigger pretty quickly on that.
I
one.
can see them
Doesn't
top
see a skull,
4,
just
top
the
8
damage comes down to
guaranteed.
the back.
China
Looking
is
for
top 8
Japan
guaranteed, I would
away.
say.
Gives them some extra healing. Finn looking for the time.
Top
of the
4,
Katsuna rush before
90% sure they get top
fully
4.
commits in, but they do have some high ground control, and KSG already wants to go in deep. He's going deep enough. Basically solo onto Milan, now on towards light. Pakistan's
Top the
falling
Gamatra,
over. Seeing
Gogam
just
versus the
KSG running
Zarya.
up.
Yeah, I mean,
Great
the
boss
wall gets
KSG.
used, but they're just able to get around it immediately. See Finn dropping the wall climb, and then KSG walks forward, uses the vortex, all the spam hits
The
on that vortex.
vortex.
Then, and that's kind of the power of the Ramatra sometimes, right? When the fight breaks down, is that Ram with the Nemesis form post vortex and kind of walk into the
The
squishies.
Vortex.
Especially if there's no one pressuring them in return, and he puts out an insane amount of damage with Cleave. But Pakistan with 94% on the board. Gonna have some
Yeah, this game is way closer than I expected, by the way. Happy to see it.
Look for the poke. It's been holding on to the Russian. KSG has the annihilation.
Oh, Light's been booped
Petal
a little bit
looking
deeper
for
and has
something.
Light's walk straight away. Could be an opportunity to shove the Blizzard in there. Katsuna rush the speeds from players in and out, but still frozen. It's going to be KSG. Annihilation to be used in this fight when he gets unfrozen. You
Ooh,
imagine
nice user by
have to look
Finn.
for the timing here against Bronzy, because the Katsuna rush from Pakistan could easily turn things around. It's a support line from Pakistan that are rushing towards ultimates desperately now as Japan equalizes 94% to 94%. Still the Annihilation waiting to be used.
Oh, we gotta go for the
Gonna
May.
have to ice block. Gonna be isolated.
Nope,
Third
not gonna go for the May,
fight,
just gonna
but
sit on
Bronzy
point.
Survive here, meaning support ults are an option.
Suzu on point.
They have a chance.
Bronzy's low
But
HP
not
there.
too far from the beat.
Milan needs to be now, though. Annihilation. And
Big barrage happening in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Holding it forever. QQ playing this very safe.
Takes Nico away. Barrage now.
4v4 though.
Through QQ. Looking for backline as Bronze
Nice.
down.
They got a touch.
Milan down it. Okay, well,
A bit of a C9 there from Pakistan in round 1.
Only the one DPS plus
Close,
two
though.
shares. Somebody needed to be
We're
there.
going for a close series maybe.
I mean, that is a top. That's just unfortunate because the beat actually, although it wasn't able to save everyone, was good. I mean, they were able to chase down Nico there. They have some sustain on the point available, but unfortunately, it is a Charlie Niner
A Charlie Niner.
Yep.
in that situation.
Vas,
for
I need a-
Pakistan. But what's up?
I need an update from the Pakistan GM right now about that C9 situation.
All I have is a DM saying "Wallahi." That's all I got.
Yep.
I don't have anything else. So unfortunately, it is It's looking a little tough, but realistically, I have to say, for what we thought might be...
You're lucky from Granzi.
Pakistan's looking pretty good in the first round. They brought it, they made it pretty close.
Can you please put a
Inshallah,
table
we will touch
back?
the point for this second
Hydra.
round. Pakistan. Kashir starting on the Diva. You did mention Kashir, maybe not too much of the fan of the Diva, but does opt for it given how
He
good
can play it. He can
City
play it. But
Center
definitely,
is.
you know, you see his Zarya.
Yeah, for the Diva. And second time we're
There's
also
a
seeing, by the
breakthrough
way,
player
Alari on the
goal.
snap, Bronzy.
Borgstisi. It's like a
co-side.
new goal in this World Cup. You can have a
Well,
player
eyes on to see
from
what Light can do on the tracer.
doesn't have the
Light's been
citizenship
playing
of the
a
country,
number of different
citizenship or
roles over the
residency
course
of the
career.
country that he's
Look at
playing
this
for.
guy across
Only
pursuit,
one
playing
though.
tank, support and everything else,
But
but
like,
right
let's
now,
say
Nico
I could
playing
play
with the
for
header pedal.
a team.
First blood found.
Now playing some
If
control entirely by
Romania is not
Japan.
participating, you know,
Trying to
in this
stay up,
stage.
gonna drop that shift, but now here
Probably
comes
that's
the
what's
collapse.
happening with
KSG
Light.
just on top of
I know his
There
nationality,
to
though.
clean up. Unfortunately, from those early picks
Then you're
there
putting
from
the table
Japan,
back.
really cleaning up the first fight and the first cap
A bargain.
here. So a very, very solid fight win there for Japan. Pakistan looking to recontest.
Very straightforward fight.
Why is
Nico first
KSG not
blood
even
into
moving?
converge for the rest of Japan. Pedal looking to see if maybe he can punish somebody from spawn, but all he's seeing is the KSG Diva mech.
Yeah, no one gonna give him a free shot there, so Pedal's gonna swap back to the cast. KSG seeing that, obviously.
Go together.
Now Pakistan trying to re-enter here from the flank, maybe fight, but Japan not letting them in for free here. Cookie just contesting from this flank side is now
Oh.
Pakistan entering.
Oh.
The fight is a good dink.
Okay,
Kevin Petal
okay.
putting a lot of pressure.
Oh,
Trying to give Pedal the opportunity to just roll through this coastline for now, but
He's
the
seen the
ultimates are
future.
all in favor of Japan. It's been finds the first one, rips that one through, allows now an opportunity Japan. Who did they find in the backline? Bronzy first, Milan to follow through. Epic got low on the
Japan
Japan
just
side for a
playing the
couple of
long game
moments
over there,
there.
letting them
Now, largely
walk
safe
to
Japan
them, you
hold
know,
on to
letting
the
them
lead.
walk to them.
Definitely one of those downsides of this
So
double
disciplined.
backline here for Pakistan, right?
So
You're playing-
disciplined.
You're playing a Kiriko, you're playing an Alari, you don't have the speed to get away.
Baiting them in, you know, baiting them in and then taking a
Just
good team fight.
A-ways. Japan just going to catch them in the rush. As Bronzy now making the swap. I think they've had enough. They're saying this is probably a little bit too
Boom.
much pressure for the Alari.
Doesn't want to shoot. Oh, the
Oh,
sticky
ooh.
from Light.
Stick
That was a
out.
sick
So Light
sticky.
getting the
Mid
pick.
slide from
Goal's
Soj.
gonna be broken there a bit, allowing Pakistan to make it to the point at least.
No Suzu there from Finn either, not available, just not close enough. Timing wasn't good. Milan now finds the time for the Casino Rush. Epic, by the way, no response.
Yuki should
Waiting
have
for the
this.
sound barrier.
Light
Japan
feels-
still kind of holding on to this fight despite the Casino Rush. Pakistan need to capitalize off of this Casino and actually get some kills. It seems like they're barely even doing damage here.
Still
Epic will
living a
soon
bit.
find
Ahoy,
Tempo
115
availability.
schemes,
Auto
let's
win.
go.
Final fight capability as well, by the way. It's
Nice
Kiki,
beat from
a low
Epic.
HP, survives now, gets the
Now,
opportunity to kill to Bronzy.
Japan's so
Japan
disciplined. They
alive, and
realized that
Pakistan,
Bronzy
it's the lights
swapped
out, brother.
to Lucio just recently, you know, and they had beat advantage. So you know what? Why we just don't got shit with beat?
But more than likely, this should be the cleanup. There is a chance for a little bit more contest.
I think they're gonna be such a strong team this World Cup.
I think that there's just no
Oh, who
damage.
put the diva bomb,
There's
Doug?
a little bit more going on, but I think it's just a
1-0 for Japan.
Last couple of players to say hello onto the point, deal some extra damage as Epic dives on
With
in
the
and
sticky
delivers
towards, so it
Japan.
connects with a slide. I mean, sometimes you get
2-0
lucky, you know. I think it's always
on
one of the
our Oasis
cases.
Now, given there was a
I don't know why
scenario there,
they did not shoot,
possibly we
though.
could have a little bit more extra gaming on our opening garden. I still think though Japan largely held control.
Okay, I think
of
I'm
that
slowly but
last
surely
fight,
starting to wake
even
up.
on the
It's
first
11:30
one,
a.m.
even if he didn't have the
My
same
body
mindset.
clock is
About as expected, I
messed
think,
up.
of us in terms of how our Japan versus Pakistan game has unfolded.
Last weekend we woke up at 5 a.m.
Yeah, they
This
made it
weekend
closer points,
we
but
woke up at 8 a.m. slowly but surely. I'm gonna be waking
Japan
up at
currently.
12 p.m.
Maybe an unfortunate comp choice, I think, for that second round of Oasis trying to pick that Alari and just getting run over by the tempo for Japan. So I do think that kind of an unfortunate option, I would say, when the backs are against the wall. We'll see how it develops from this
see.
point, because really when you think about ban strategy for Pakistan, right, their most important pick arguably is they really want to keep Pedal on cast. Pedal can obviously play other heroes, but Pedal's most important.
Okay, Chad. My opinion with Pakistan, I think that they look the best when they play the Reinhardt. I am not calling that they played the Reinhardt list yesterday versus Philippines round 1 and stuff. I think they're one of those teams that they just got to walk it in and not overthink the off angles, the whatever, the comps, the stuff like that. Just pick a good brawl map and win in brawl. Honestly. Ban the diva, pick, I don't know, bro, New Junk City if it's available or something like that. Just walk in them with TP or with just Lucio speed boost, fight, and then that's it, honestly. I think that's how they do it.
Play through all the roles now, every single hero. It's been QQ mostly.
we've
in the
seen
driver's
Winter
seat as
being
far
played
as
quite a
any
lot.
of the
I
Tracer
mean, not
gameplays
quite a
has
lot.
come through, though that was a pretty damn
Hey.
good pulse bomb. I'll give
Stop
Love that for
yawning.
sure.
Somebody from chat yawned.
Yeah, so I think that's just really where
I know it was
stand
you.
is because for the most
That
part,
was
I don't think there's
that was a sick looking pulse bomb.
kind of a
Doesn't land
tank
though.
line strategy they would prefer over KSG, other than maybe trying to force Zarya a bit more. But that's also very dependent on the maps, right? So if they
Yeah, some teams want to like keep their angles and poke and stuff like that, you know. But I feel like
Zarya is going to be a lot stronger.
some teams try
But I do
stuff.
think that's one of the limitations here for Team Pakistan, right? Is that their depth overall is not. They don't have quite the same level of hero depth.
But you gotta find your own personal style, you know. And I kind of like. I feel like when Kashir from Pakistan is like in the enemies and gets help walking in, they have the that's when they have the highest chances of winning. Why is Saudi not playing? Because they are already qualified. Them and China, they're already qualified to the main event. Right now, you're watching qualifiers to see which teams are gonna be joining them.
Obvious, like, this would
4 teams from Asia,
Japan, although,
6 from
maybe
EMEA, 4 from
outside
Americas.
Finn,
You're clearly
some
watching
of
the
less
Asia
experienced players from
qualifier
Japan.
day 2 out of
If you're looking
3.
towards potential for future picks here, I mean, Pakistan.
Wait, mathematically
they had the same
speaking, South
opening
Korea is
versus Hong Kong,
qualified and
played
Australia is
Oasis,
qualified.
did win one round against
Mathematically
Hong Kong on the Oasis,
speaking,
did
and
unfortunately
India
versus
is
Japan.
out. The first
Upon
team
losing,
eliminated.
they picked Circle
India
Royale.
cannot
They
qualify
picked Circle
anymore.
Away,
India is out.
And trying to
After
jump ahead a
getting
little bit
double
in terms of
trioed.
where we actually saw in terms of the Circuit Royale compositions, Billy Kashir played over towards the Sigma. Sigma is definitely what you'd expect on a map like that, with some double flex support look. So we'll see if that ends up being
They
the
had
choice
double hit
again.
scan too. Remember with the Hanzo
Yeah.
and the
Rialto by
Widow
Pakistan.
a bit,
I don't
so-
like that.
So
Because that is
Rialto's
kind
I
of
think
a
they should have won
defining
New
factor.
Junk
Okay,
City,
Rialto, which is
where
still, I mean,
Baby
when you think
Kings
about
go.
Kind of just this driving factor. If you want to have 2 potentially long range hit scans, Rialto not a bad option necessarily.
They
but also this
trust
team might play a
in
lot
the
of Mei,
team
so
comps and stuff.
could be a
Trust in the
Zarya
map
too.
picks. Let's see how it's
you
gonna
can
play
make
out,
Zarya
chat.
work on a map like this.
Yeah, I think potentially on the further points, really strong Diva opening though, I will say, on that 8-point attack end.
This is a Diva ban for Pakistan,
So-
100% though.
Diva
What are
ban
the
could be
bans?
Pretty hard here for Pakistan. It would be map choice plus first ban choice. Bastion no longer bannable. This would have been a good map to ban the Bastion if you were. Really
Yeah, India
concerned
is
about
out
the cat
already.
Bastion.
They can't
Although,
qualify,
maybe
mathematically
Pakistan,
speaking.
it could be the opportunity to bring that one out if they practice it. If they want to play it, this is the map where, you know, we've seen other teams. India pulled the cat Bastion out on this particular map to varied success. I mean, sometimes finding some good value, other times looking like it's a bit of a waste of time. The Zarya ban instantly going to come in from Japan to
Kiki
make
ban
sure
is that bad? I
this
don't
is
know,
going
bro.
to be a Diva matchup.
I gotta watch.
Yeah, it looks like they really don't want to give.
I should have watched Asia
the opportunity
Conference
at all.
to understand what is
Circle
happening.
being banned though, that does lean towards
They wanna
maybe
play
some Ana gameplay, which obviously
Bada.
Finn would be fine if they want to play Ana here.
Yep.
Don't play the Ana.
If they want to play even just a more traditional like Lucio Ana, you could see Brigida, could see Juno theoretically, or the Cat. And like you said, this is a decent Cat map. You have a lot of space to work with.
Look
Pakistan
at it.
Historically, hasn't, at least from what I've seen of their scrims and things like that, I don't think
They are
really
already
play a lot of Cat.
qualified.
So I don't think it's something that they necessarily want to try, but this could be an opportunity to kind of flex it
Yep.
and just catch.
What do you mean,
Japan
bro? I'm a
unaware.
brig main.
They certainly consider that Japan are not going to play it. If they thought
This man
Japan
need
was
help
gonna
on
play it, they
Brig.
probably would have banned the Cans.
Cans need to climb out of bronze.
Getting rid of this, trying to target the Lucio Kiriko composition. Largely,
Bro,
I think
Teddy.
this probably removes the Lucio as well.
Most
Lucio,
important thing on
is a
Brig is get your
thing.
passive up and not
I'm
die.
too sure that teams really want to go there.
You generally never
So
see
yeah,
me
I
play
think
Brig.
leaning more into the. I mean,
I know,
Lucio
I'm
BAP
trolling.
could be a real thing if you want to like get into.
That's true.
You
some
gotta
of the more
think,
brawly type of styles.
whenever you play Brig, that you're a
Lucio
tank
BAP,
that is always on
this
critical
one,
health.
though, we're on the streets of Arunasapi, my guy.
Playing some tank
And
might help you out.
Arunasapi actually
Some
played
floor
this
tanks.
Today between Hong Kong and Pakistan, and that was actually a Pakistan win. That was the
I was
only
showing
map-
when I was Sapi. Okay, it was Rialto. I thought I was
there it
tripping.
is. A little bait and switch. A little bait and switch. Now we're back in Rialto.
This is just Arunasapi.
Think that you're a tank, bro. Get your passive up.
Yeah, it's a very
Shield bash
vibe,
only
you
to
know?
like if you shield bash in and die, it's your fault. Walk in and shield bash out. You have no idea how important it is to like live on Brig. You can play more aggressive when you have rally. You can act like a tank when you have rally.
As well, try to play that rush style composition, especially
I
when
always
Mei
try
is
to
pretty strong on
bonk
Rialto,
people
but,
away,
like,
especially the
has
tank.
played a pretty good
Bonking
Mei,
Diva away,
in
bonking
the
ball
past,
away.
so that is an
That's what
option
you
that
want to
they
do.
And maybe
Unfortunately,
even,
though,
okay, I
in
see the Ryan spawn,
bronze-
but obviously we can't trust it. We'll have to
You
see
said
the actual route
bronze.
on.
Probably a lot of
Japan,
floor tanks are being
why
played,
not
and
actually
Brig does not do that well versus
play
Gamatra versus
Ana?
Reinhardt.
But I bet Finn's on Alari, which is obviously another very
He's good versus other
very
tanks.
strong hero for him.
So
I think
if the
Ryan
fight
Swan too,
consists
like, I mean, I
of
don't know
both
if you're gonna
parties
pull that
slapping
well, but if you
themselves,
are
Brig will probably
suspecting,
lose the
you'll
fight.
Probably just find out once you actually scout that it's going to be a Sigma defense. Ryan can actually do.
That's
some
how you
real
gotta
work.
view
The
it.
team has to be
Dude,
kind
I
of
look at those things too,
prepared
and
to
I think
play
that
that
somebody's
line,
approaching.
But otherwise, it's going to be a very heavy poke composition on the defensive side of Japan.
Not
Petal
connecting.
looking for some shots and looking like he won't be able to hit one just yet.
Not
Petal
connecting.
trying to pressure, but the pressure is preventing a little bit of the poke from those squishier targets. So Finn and White a little bit of
I got all the drops.
Started off the poke a bit while Petal is looking on the flank side here. Now going to pressure on this long sideline, still keeping Whiteout in a position where they're
Whiteout just chilling, Doug.
As Pakistan just pressuring the point currently, trying to
Nice
get
shot, nice nade.
Oh,
Come on,
that's
double
going to
dash,
be a
get him,
purple landed on
Yuki.
the Bronzy. No follow up through though.
Nice,
Yuki.
Yuki.
Back that lie. He goes for it. He understands it's going to be a low HP, no final protection for Bronzy. So despite the fact that Whiteout under pressure from Piddles, Widowmaker on the opposite end will find the opportunity to win first blood, at least as an assist.
A little bit of early poke here. Pakistan looking like they want to fight this high ground now, take the Diva up top. Rock gonna land, but still fine. Get around the corner here. Pakistan just looking to make a little bit more space. Petal still on the Widow, looking for the angle right now. Gonna try to capitalize on some of this pressure
Angle maxing.
Pakistan are putting out.
Yeah, payload stalled out by the way as well, so we need to start seeing some movement from Pakistan as they try to salt this high ground, push off Japan's really stable kind of defense positioning here. Finn once again copping
Is
the
it
purple
low?
Bionade. However, it's well,
No punish.
why not on the Bronzy last time? This time it'll be Billy on defense. But like I said, no punish.
Nick Knight recruited Trio of Max 111 as an Olaf guard.
Benit, they were doing it. That's up. Appreciate it.
KSG opportunity here for Pakistan, despite losing the fight. Spawns are better for them.
How is
Yeah, this is definitely an okay
Japan just
situation for Pakistan.
stabilizes.
The spawn advantage can take some positioning, so just really forcing the flank fight right now for Pakistan, which is exactly what you want to do. You don't want to just have to play into the Sigma fully. You want to use the power of the Diva, use the power of that Tracer Ilare to just fight the flank a little bit more, but Japan not letting the cart go too far past the corner here, just keeping the contest alive.
Okay, unfortunately won't be able to dodge out from the rocket ship.
We'll see.
Damage
One
to the
misses.
specs.
Let's see the pulse from
Built
light.
Mizuki here, an extra chain on top of that.
Pulse
would be
moment.
really
5,
good for Kashir.
4,
Speaking of deadly,
3,
betrayed here, Petal
2,
and Kyuki going down.
1. I
Finally
was
gonna
talking about
get
you
some
like
real
his
action on
son.
the sports side.
Finn,
Ultimate
can he
move for
finish?
Japan.
Yes.
Captain
He finds
Explosive.
one. Can he find another one? Billy fights back though.
Nico onto light. Pakistan losing
KSG
players.
misses the
Down
balls.
quickly. Not a lot left to say in
The
this
Bulls
particular
barely
fight.
do any
Japan
damage,
still
but Billy
largely
goes
stuck.
down.
Despite some of that opening, I mean, Light just not able to get in to look for the pulse either when they were caught on the
1
stairs, so
minute to
just
go for them.
Not enough to capitalize there. Very well played for Finn. He just dropped it to have Captain Sun get the early, get that easy pick, get that value pick. So Japan still holding on first. Flux is going to be able. They're going to have the high noon as well. Pakistan though with the Captain Sun available, so they have an option. Maybe if Bronzy wants to make a hero play, Light still holding up the pulse, so they can look to make some space.
Nice
Maybe
sleep
put Ilari
from
on the
Idat.
flank as Light up on the high ground.
Could be last fight territory here. Less than a minute left to play.
Oh, he bonked his head into that dude.
Need a big response here. A big catch on the Captain's Son. Will be the
Guanzi looking
delivery
for
that
somebody.
Pakistan needs, but
Can't
currently,
find
with a
anyone.
second
Put
left
the
to
wall
play
there.
through, just gonna spam the wall and get absolutely nothing. In fact, finds a
Spam the
Bionade
wall.
from
Affect the
Whiteout.
structural
This is like
resistance
potentially a
of the
full wall
building so that when they go for a
Yeah, this is
recontest on
looking
top,
relatively
the debris
disastrous
might
for
actually start
Captain
falling on
Sun.
them.
However, no supportals, no flux
Playing the
Japan,
long
so they
game.
do have these
No, that was
close
unfortunate when he
calls
ulted.
back.
Nobody was like in
They're gonna have the
lineup
bomb,
side,
they have
bro.
no DPS, Light still not finding the opportunity to drop it just yet for this pulse. So
Pulse
there is
bomb.
some options available. Well, not going to land. It was marinating for a bit, and unfortunately, the marination did not provide extra value.
Yeah, Light wanted that one to hit a little bit better. Whiteout once again delivering on the Bionade, slowing things down. Final push now. Big moments required.
I don't think we're
from
getting
Pat
nano.
Petal.
Let's
Looking
see.
for
This is
the
all on
flank
Petal
of the
landing
line.
like a sick
Has to
duel
be concerned
here.
about the rock. Has to be concerned about the sleep dart as well. Kashir might need to just pocket Petal for a moment. Couple of
Okay,
dinks.
close to nano though. That
From
was
the
so much
standard
time.
Japan
This is good. This is
slightly.
good. Yo, Pakistan can actually win this. Kyuki though has something else in mind. Kashir could have div up bomb, a stick, a pulse, a high noon. It's over.
Touch.
It's just Petal.
Raise
Petal
point
with
hold
the
for
nano alone, gonna
Japan.
get one, but unfortunately, just not able to get anything happening there. You see the
Who do you
pressure
think will
Whiteout
win
just
Pakistan
hitting that
versus
hand
India? They're not playing,
trying to
bro. They
push
played
that
before
split push while Kashir
in
was
Conference
still
Cup and it
on
went
high
like this.
ground. And Pakistan getting first.
Philippines
held
defeated
here on Real
India.
Zero.
India
And Japan, I mean, we
defeated
talked about there was a reason
Pakistan.
that we felt fairly confident
Pakistan
they could
defeated
finish
Philippines.
number 2 in their group still. And you just see kind of the macro overall for them, right? You see just these individual mechanics that are, just a tier above right now. Pakistan.
Bye.
Scorelines as well. Deathless for Whiteout, who is really putting that
Sus.
Bionade under pressure. Extremely powerful first kill that we saw from him. Onto Bronzy. little bit of support from QQ
Are you
for the final
ML?
blow.
Sleepy.
Really, it was Wydot's effort that allowed that
I
to
am
happen.
pretty
One
sleepy
big
right
round
now.
of pressure from Piddles wouldn't make it the beginning. But
Whoa, oopsie.
a lot of plays coming through from the Pakistan side, not
Yeah, I did
quite
sleep.
landing. Some of the ones that stand out comes through from the Captain's Run from Bronzy, hitting 0 targets. In fact, nothing to even see to be able to shoot at. Eventual nano onto Piddle that doesn't eventuate in any sort of Deadeye support. And, well, you'll say the payload's at least not stuck in the kill box of the initial choke. It's somewhat out in the open.
Did you
which
get your
makes it
coffee? Yeah,
slightly
one
more
coffee.
defendable. It is still roughly within one fight.
Gang,
for
delicious.
You really need to be pushing the payload to the end of A to get that secondary fight.
Who
If you
knows
do
how to
lose
English, kitty
your
cat?
initial defense on A.
Good morning, Finbar. Good morning.
And also, it's on top of the fact that they don't have that secondary fight. It really, the crux of this issue is going to be the control of this high ground, right? You get control of this fight, of this first high ground, right here on the initial choke and the initial push. That means you can control the entire point. You can pressure the high ground. Opposing that likely the supports for Pakistan are going to be situated on. So Japan really just going to be taking this fight very aggressively for the high ground, trying to get these players off. And here comes the sandwich.
Exactly, KSG coming through from the backside.
You got
QQ
sandwich.
running up the stairs. Some damage from Finn. Coming
A
on the
support with
payload
jump
as
pads
well.
would be
And
insane.
instantly Pakistan down
Same
members with
mobility
sweet
that
payload
SimTP gives you,
progressing
kind of,
through.
you know?
Now Billy is next. Billy Bronzy here, isolated in the back. KSG, he's so confident, just looking.
Oh, I had to go to the nade to save him there, but
And it's over.
Avro, I think this is
it's over.
It's over.
Dominant
Now,
map
last one
too from
standing.
Japan.
Once again, we'll find
On
a
Pakistan's
cheeky headshot
map
kill, but
pick.
Nothing left to play through. They'll get him down.
Probably
just
one
as
more
the
map.
payload reaches the end of the finish line of Rialto, and it was a short finish line. A sprint here for Japan.
You're not missing as much
as
now,
they
it's the
head
height.
into the match point at 2-0.
You know, go Manian.
And
Let's
really,
go.
just, unfortunately, just seeing this experience gap right now. The experience gap, just the level of play on the Japanese roster.
Pakistan's
see my
HP bar
predictions.
too low.
High.
Ugly Trio, I said you can't see it
they
here,
need,
though.
They need to perhaps there's some sort of options here to.
Next
get a
one
little bit of
is gonna be
extra
a
out.
huge banger,
But
chat.
right
I think
now,
next one's gonna
Japan
be probably the
a little
closest
bit
one ever.
above the Pakistan roster, and I do think there isn't really a ton.
Yeah, I
of
know. I did play the
options
finals a
in
little
the
bit,
series,
bro.
really.
I remember I did play the finals a
They
bit.
have the mechanics at times. Pedal, sure, they can pop off.
I don't like that
Like,
mechanic in
they
Overwatch,
have
though.
Mechanics, it's just bring it all together.
Solid
against the roster
structures
and
is the way to
player
go for me.
caliber that Japan has.
Running out of maps to do it, running out of time to do it as well. Needed to see a far more competitive first and second map, and this map in particular, man, was a full hold into a extremely quick one-fight attempt.
Oh yeah, I remember following up the
Players
map
from
too.
Pakistan instantly falling over. No real kill responses at all outside of Piddle, I believe, getting one on that 8-point defense. So this final map, or what could be the final map, needs to
we
be
just saw
a
Billy.
very,
Saw
very
Billy
good.
get what?
He's keeping track.
Can't
He's
go
keeping
get-
score.
Yeah. Yeah, we're keeping score here. Just
Write
a
that
little
one
bit. That's
down?
on there. We're just keeping score. Write that one down.
Put it
Write
on
that
the
one down.
spreadsheet.
I do think
Check it on the
overall that
spreadsheet.
this is just.
What do you remember too?
You know,
Bro,
it's
why are you
an
also
uphill battle,
toxic?
like I say. It's an uphill battle, and that's.
All
gonna be the
why are you also
narrative
toxic? All I remember
going
is the
into
slot
final
machine
map of the
sounds
series.
from
There
the
isn't
finals.
really, necessarily an option too for the bans. I'd say that for Pakistan, like they need to focus. Maybe they just do a protect ban on a DPS just to make sure that Pedal can stay on the Cassidy.
Mhm.
But other than that, there isn't really like a ton of options to look at and be like, well, this is really what I want to do. I definitely think maybe any sort of opportunity where they can prevent the double slow backline from Japan, considering that Japan is going to feel really confident.
much
having
aura,
played,
really?
Like, why not play like double slow picks?
Really?
Or even if they were to bring back an Epic, though, he's largely, I think, been playing Lucio.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, Pakistan, the only way you win this is you go to a
Japan
brawl
will
map
just
and you
run
go
into this
Lucio,
right
protect, support, Lucio
You can
bad.
have a composition where you get rid of the Kiriko, which, like I sort of mentioned, kind of also gets rid of the Lucio in one
Ban
fell swoop.
Juno
Not a
or
lot of teams playing
Mizuki.
Lucio with anything else other than Kiriko at the time being.
Go to Jug City.
Because we just get this
Play
sort
Lucio.
of Lari Ana type of
Evo.
composition, double flex support plus Sigma.
And Avast.
Kashi happy to play that Sigma.
Arita.
Y dot hitting everything he needs to on that Ana. So Japan, you said it here, experience gap,
Excuse me.
potential play
Experience
quality
gap.
gap. Pakistan needs to find something, and a reverse sweep required now. Although in reality, for reasonable expectation, just a map win here like they did versus Hong Kong. Well, again, sort of keep them going a little bit longer. Just hoping for something, but realistically, given that Pakistan after this has to play Korea, might end up being a bit of an 0-3 journey for Pakistan if they can't get this one over the board.
Yeah, this is kind of the.
Yeah, this is Pakistan's last
series to
chance,
get
I
it
would
done
say.
Right, a bit.
This is the most
because
important map for
Korea is
them.
looking like an even larger beast. You see the so the images of the various beasts lined up against each other, each one progressively bigger, and Korea is like hulking over the rest of everyone else. So I do feel like for Pakistan, like this is kind of the do or die moment a little bit. So maybe there's something in the tank there. It would be miraculous. It would be incredible. It would be kind of just exquisite by World Cup standards, and I think it would be very, very exciting. But right now, Japan kind of just has all the momentum in their favor.
Show me map.
They have
Show me
the
bands.
whole history, the weight of them, especially with how I think developed Japan as a region has been recently in Overwatch over the past couple years, since Overwatch 2 kind of being in what is nowadays just Overwatch. We've dropped to 2. There's no 2 anymore, just Overwatch.
I still say Overwatch 2, dude. I swear.
Result of that development for the region.
Pakistan's like playing an RPG game where when you don't beat the boss,
Dodie,
instead of playing the boss again until you do beat it and level up, you actually just progress through the game, and it's like, but wait, I'm still under-leveled. Why is the game getting harder?
New Jack City, I like that.
Well, the final map.
I was going to say it's more of a permadeath option.
Protect Lucio or ban Diva if you really don't want to protect Lucio and you can just play Juno Kiri.
Because the character's going down a little too early.
You could always just ban the Diva from KSG and force Ramatra Mega.
But you actually don't increase.
I think Pakistan's gonna play Bugain or something or Ramatra.
Move along to the game.
And for Japan, they gotta read that they want to play Rush and they gotta ban Lucio.
Could be the final map here. Picked by
and then it's over. And then it's over.
Again, we didn't get a new junk in their Hong Kong.
Yeah, same map pool for everybody though, Kitty Cat, you know?
So this will be maybe
we need more man.
For Pakistan to explore, which is
okay, Kitty Cat. You need more man. Okay.
It's a new horizon. And that's at least something, right? When
we're all very tired this Saturday. My bad. It's okay.
Perhaps there's a chance for a composition choice. For some sort of power up to come through here, and you do look towards the ban. So the Lucio's banned, so they don't want to play into this Lucio Kiriko. Could imply maybe
I don't like this at all.
Cat, possibly. But
why the Lucio ban? What is Pakistan cooking?
Probably Juno for new junk.
Probably they know that Epic is in for Japan and they want to play fast comp.
Lucio. I can't imagine playing a fast comp without some sort of speed boost available. So Juno probably enters high priority here. Juno Brig starts standing out to me as a good pairing. Juno Brig Malga is obviously a bit of a throwback, and Malga kind of relevant in this current meta. Decent on New Junk as well.
Interesting mechanics
stuff. Might be the mirror for both of our teams. Tracer being gone, he's going to lean into the Reaper, especially if it ends up actually being the Malga. Reaper would go pretty well. Also, you're playing Juno anyway. I think that's a good shout out for the extra Reaper inclusion, given that the Tracer's going to be gone. Hit scan options, Cass, Sojin, especially if it's going to be the Malga in play.
Now we have seen
Juno Brig and
Rhino Gamatra. This like Sigma Mizuki comps.
I don't think we'll see Juno.
No speed. So.
Well, yeah, you could do that.
That's also an alternative option, right? Where teams have kind of been forced around that and playing around that. So some teams have been foregoing speed entirely.
Could do that 100%.
But I find it unlikely that that's going to be the Pakistan choice. But we'll just have to see.
I still understand why they ban Lucio. Maybe they just don't want to play Lucio speed boost comp, but I really do think that is the best comp that they looked.
Antithetical to the
they looked on best thing comp they looked on. They look good on. I mean,
quickly and minimize our time, but and bank lost. But it is an opportunity that we see some teams doing.
Let's see what the lock-in is, because just getting a map here will be pretty good for Pakistan.
You want to play Zenyatta?
I'm pretty sure that's not going to end up being played, but
Juno Mizuki?
The Juno Bronzy as well. So we know that
they expect the Diva to be picked. I think that's the idea. Okay, they go with a more Pakistan goes with a more Korean comp in this. This is the comp that we've seen from Crazy Raccoon and Zeta actually play last weekend.
Find a bit of gameplay on
they played Sigma, Cassidy, Mei, Mizuki, expecting a Diva.
Okay, so yeah,
this is like the counter comp to Diva, full counter comp to Diva.
We haven't seen a lot of teams try to pull this out a bit more with varying levels.
Problem is, KSG goes Gamatra. They probably read that they ban Lucio to make sure that they get a Mizuki game, and so KSG wins the lottery by locking in Gamatra from the beginning.
Rockchain definitely less useful up against a Ram than it is against a Diva. Or easier to kill tanks.
I think that this is
Rock does land on the KSG.
probably the most
Nemesis Swarm,
consistent
help
comp
for
to
the time
pull
being.
off,
Some
though.
shots
The one
fired
that
out. Nico
Pakistan
onto
has. This is the
Bronze,
highest
who's
chances that you have
near
of winning.
first-blooded again, forces Suzu
I think the
over
win
the
conditions
distance.
are pretty
Kashia is
simple.
actually gonna end
Pretty
up
simple to
taking a lot of
position
trouble
too. It's
now.
just
No
like
force
good
Suzu
team
to
play
protect
and
the
stuff.
tank.
But it doesn't matter though. It doesn't
And
matter
Petal
for his team
tries to go
fight.
for
2
the
picks for
flank, doesn't get
Japan.
anything done. And that pressure from the Japanese, the DPS line, really. Both Kyuki and Nico just on
doesn't matter.
that peak, that off angle. Forcing the Suzu, forcing so much damage there for Pakistan. They're just having to run away and get split a bit.
See
Once
Milan
again, you
opts for
just
the
see
swap
kind
as
of that
well.
Gap.
As the Reaper eventually does come on through, but
Reaper gonna come
Ram
from
now
the
gonna be
side.
choice for Kashia
No,
instead.
this is new game. This is
Second
live.
on, combo is kind of impacted here. Mizuki's ability to find value, I think, in this matchup starts to become a little bit lower, particularly in a Ram mirror. As Pakistan comes in for the retake.
Okay, TP in. Gonna take Nico off this flank
So
at
low.
least so far. So Light just trying to play really, really aggro, force some of this space, and it is making them have to just pay attention to him a bit, making them have to back off this angle.
Suzu being expended here. A lot of
Oh.
low HP members,
Ooh,
particularly
that
onto Epic,
flick
and there it is.
though.
Light will
Light
get in a
finds
secondary
two.
pick. Dire triggers onto Nico. That should be enough. A 5 versus 3 is first ultimate start to come online. First
Kyuki
ultimate
throws the
gonna
ultimate
come
at the
from
3
Hell.
versus 5.
Kyuki wants
KSG
to
finds
clutch
why?
the 3v5.
What?
A
Why is
second
Japan winning a 3 versus
secondary
5?
place on the Bronzy as well. Back
This
to
give me
third.
3 guy now.
Finally, looking like worse for wear. 3 members alive.
Bro.
Japan, it's a 3v5
Bro.
I mean, Blizzard there on the point along with the Annihilation, so there's just so
The
much
Orga.
damage, so much threat there on the point despite that pressure coming out from the Reaper.
Pakistan won that, dude.
And that's gonna
They
be
won
the
that
first
fight.
half 100-0.
Kyuki goes like, you know what? I got a mail.
Wow, Pakistan just not having the answer, and they are going to double support ult, so there is some sustain options. They're not too far from the Death Blossom either, with Light making that recent swap. So there are going to be some options here for this upcoming fight, but definitely struggling. But maybe some signs that this could be a better swap for them heading into this.
Hello, hey, and the
Not gonna get a
Brian.
lot
What's
better
up?
advantages than Light getting a 2-piece out of nowhere for your team.
Nice pick.
Now the opposite is happening,
Well.
right? Nico, consistent performer on the Japan, finds Petal early
Mizu
on.
ult.
Ultimates are starting to fly on in now.
Okay, first the
Kikai's
Mizu ult
sanctuary,
out,
and that
but
will not
Pakistan is a
save
3
Light.
versus
Unfortunately,
5.
Kyuki still manages to find
It's
a shot.
over. Point will be
Reset,
capped
get out
by
right now, that's what
Japan.
they're gonna do. Japan just going to clean up the rest of this fight and just losing those picks early there for Pakistan. And the Sanctuary also having to be used, what would you say is relatively far away from the point. Now, you're not going to get a ton of value. They just popped it reflexively to try to keep people alive and not even able to save Light. Now Pakistan trying to get back in here.
Hyperking deployed.
22% already on the board for Japan. as
Oh,
well.
special maneuver coming from the side.
Honestly, my call personally, after the first fight loss for Pakistan, I think Milan at 40% towards Sanctuary should have already gone for the swap. He clearly wants to swap anyway, knowing that, okay, we're no longer playing the Sigma. Rock Chain combo is basically out of the picture now. Not really going to find much value up against his Ram mirror anyway. Finally opts for the swap in. But now we're going to play through some big ultimates. Epic's going to hold on to Ray for a little bit longer with Light already dead. Might just be worth it to hold on to the entire
Dominant.
ultimates if you're
Absolutely
Team Japan,
dominant.
because just the Kitsune Rush trade between both teams.
No trades,
going
no
away
nothing.
Japan in a full team wipe. There's all that Japan need to clean up a second point. This is going to be a 2-0.
And it looks like, yeah, they want to hold really aggressively outside the point here as well because their bank's still strong. There's no support ults for Pakistan. They're even close to the Annihilation. The question is, can Pakistan even get through
Can't
the
even
May
make
wall?
it. The Light
No
dead
touch.
too.
Harassing Light a bit, but yeah, not going to be a touch.
No Tracer, no Lucio, no real opportunity.
Okay,
Light
that was
will find a
personal.
quick
That
opportunity,
was
though. This is
personal,
over.
but it actually
Unfortunately,
worked out.
it doesn't
What?
happen in a fight where you can
Light is
instantly
like-
get into percentage points on cap.
I think he
They
just
win one.
smashed the
I
Q
think
button.
Japan's
He
thinking,
just
"Alright,
smashed
we
the
lost
Q
the
button,
player.
Doug.
We'll lose this one, kind of inconsequential. Pakistan, the silver lining is they are going to get positioning advantage.
He was
and the
mad.
flashpoint on
We're not
Lots,
gonna go
but
out.
For the cost of a Death Blossom, you do have to weigh that one up and ask if it's worth.
And maybe I could argue that not only does give you a little momentum, opens up the fight, but gives a chance for Milan to potentially get the Ray that Japan's going to walk into the point. If Japan isn't keeping track here, if they have this ult tracking on point,
What defeat in
they
front of
might know
him?
that
What
they
what
have the
flanking
early
is he
Ray
talking
on top,
about?
just already have very strong ults in the bank already. Just go fast and force it. And that's exactly what we want to do potentially.
Yeah,
with
she
Pakistan
finds
top.
Petal.
Okay, she's just run at Pedal here. Nico, on the other hand, looking nice and healthy with his own Soj plays. Annihilation
going
onto
in.
Annihilation. Epic still also has the option of dropping Ray if things get a little bit spicy, but looking just minor
little bit
for this fight
spicy.
now. Is Japan not looking like at all the previous fight win from Light dropping the Death Blossom
Clean.
impacted them at all.
They did get 3 ults out of Japan. Ray is going to be up along with the overclock for Petal, but
Oh!
Petal unfortunately going to immediately go down here from this pressure. Nico looking like they want to take even more aggressive angles here.
Kashyyyk holding the corner. I like the gun pick finally.
They don't want to have to lose anyone else because the time, it's ticking down.
Forcing the point.
Like going for the back
Actually
cap.
going for the back cap.
That's actually
C9, that's a C9, nice.
He will complete the back cap as well.
Oh, wow.
Light
Has
lives.
available to get back in the team. Nothing else to play through though.
Battle opens up with ultimate. Good Junol from Epic. Milan counters. Point gets flipped. Battle finds a one. Looking good for Pakistan. Okay, they get a point. They get a point. They win the team fight. Pakistan ain't out yet.
Light, they're off that heads-up play, making them turn and getting the cap. Not only does it reduce that bank at disadvantage, but also they got
And they have
out of
Fox
Japan,
too.
out of Japan. That's both the support ults gone. Bronzy
Oh, the
holding
spawn
onto a
swap
rush.
from
Light about
Finn
to awesome. So the
into
bank is
Brig
looking
into
pretty decent
Kiri.
now for Pakistan.
Yeah.
Light making it happen.
Just
currently, so
forcing.
there is a glimmer of hope.
Forcing positioning away, like stealing the cap, which also just gives them the opportunity to find that extra cap point in there. Otherwise, it would have been far lower in terms of the actual percentage available right now. The Katsuna rush that was saved by Bronzy will be expended, but however, positionally, maybe not the best as Japan happen to walk on out of that one. In fact, even punishing Light, now the turn comes through Japan.
That is a
into the
series of
5v4
unfortunate
pitch,
events
close to the
that we have just
annihilation.
assisted.
Also coming up is going to be the Blizzard. This could be a massive turnaround.
We just
for
assisted
Japan.
a big
Pack
series of
desperate to try and
unfortunate
finish
events.
At least 1 point here. See if we get a single freeze. Doesn't look like it so far, but it doesn't matter.
Points
Enough
been
minutes
flipped.
will fall. No annihilation for
Bound
Kashyyyk.
against control. And I think we're entering last team fight soon.
They force the ice block for Kuki. They're like, okay.
Good news for them though is that Kashyyyk has
But the
ultimate.
rush just split by the Maywall there that Kuki still had. Everyone just gets out and like we saw, Light goes down. And that huge advantage they had is it's vaporized. It's gone into smoke. It's vanished. And now Japan looks like they want to try to catch the respawners here from Pakistan, trying to make it a point, trying to prevent the touch entirely to close the map.
Yep,
Tough
and here
for
comes
him.
the ultimate. Sneak
As
up
I have.
first. Kuki's in a little bit of trouble. HP bars low on both sides.
Nice
We're
shot.
looking at the beginning, the end here. And
Finds two.
Pakistan have nothing left to say about it. Kashyyyk falls.
Japan defeats Pakistan 3-0.
No place further alive. Japan with a swift
Solid
3-0.
game from them.
And I'm not just talking about the series. It's on the map as well. Not giving away a single point across the board.
Chat,
It's a
be right back a little bit.
point
Next game's gonna be
shutout
starting
for the
soon.
series.
Really
I'm
just
playing
the
in
moral of the
Tier 2,
story,
I said.
the whole narrative. is
Owcs
just
Ken
Japan,
2 playing with
This
them.
is an explosive roster. It's a team that we knew were going to be very competitive. In
Well,
this
next
group,
face it is
likely in the top
June,
2 position
mid-June
behind
after World
Korea.
Cup.
And
Been playing with them for
see
like
this
1
match,
year.
we definitely see
I actually
just
started
this
playing with
gap
Side Peak Check
in
last
experience
May.
and
It's been a
mechanics,
year with
just
them.
overall
They're not really
cohesion that
winning.
Team Japan
We
has
won in
compared to
October.
some of the other rosters they've been playing.
Shut up.
Because you see,
We
we
got
had moments where, oh,
5th or
this is
6th
a
spot the
turnaround
last
that they had
time,
an
and then 2
explosive
times we
moment.
didn't make
They get an
playoffs.
opening and just immediately,
So 2
unfortunately,
times we
just
did not
those
make
air
playoffs,
raids
and
just
1 time we won, and 1 time we got
to
5th
just
spot.
immediately take that
They won once and then gave
Yeah,
up on
this was
winning.
always
No,
gonna
we
be a
won
difficult
once,
game for
and then
Pakistan.
our
I
tank
think,
started
you know,
playing Vendetta. That's what I'm
you would
saying.
have hoped to
I'm
some
gonna be
more
taking a
fight
small
coming
break, chat.
through.
Okay, be right back a
Some
little
okay
bit.
fight wins coming through from Pakistan
back.
on
You're
this
late,
match
you know.
specifically,
No, you're just in
particularly
time,
better
bro.
shown in Rialto.
I see a direct
Little bit of
correlation
showing
between
that
a certain
Oasis as
hero
well,
release and the
largely
results.
even
You know,
in
I
down
think
moments,
it's
you have
not a
clutch
meta
players
for us.
coming
Not a
through
meta
from
for us,
Japan
but
that
things
really
are coming back
counts. They push it to the
in order,
90%
you know,
mark
with
on
the team
both
comps
sides
and
for the third
stuff.
final
A lot of
point.
flog tanks being
Goes
played.
all Japan
Be right back,
all
chat.
the way. And this one fight here, maybe the only slip up from Japan where they invested double support ultimates and ended up losing.
Yeah, and then you said that maybe there was going to be the turnaround moment there, but then immediately followed by just that unfortunate rush on the flank trying to chase Kuki. And Japan just, and this is kind of how it works in general when we look at the top level of competition, or at least like these upper levels of competition, is the more unforced errors you make, the worse it is for you, right? Because it's not necessarily always who's playing the most perfectly, it's who's making the least mistakes. It's not executing the best play, it's just you're leaving the least amount of openings to be exploited. And that's really, I think, one of the biggest difference between the two squads right now is that Japan just had far less unforced errors, far more just clean engages in general that they could then give Pakistan openings for comparatively.
And still plenty of cushioning room, even if those errors do come through from Japan, like we saw. Okay, well, give away some percentage points. You are going to have to experience the back cap coming through from Light, but you still have enough to play through on that point that even Pakistan going to the 90% mark, Japan will still find their opportunity. Now it will be perhaps Philippines' opportunity to take down what could be the strongest competition yet so far in Thailand. Coming up next, this could be the all-important game in Group B of us that sees who is going to end up getting that second position in that secondary group. But before we get there, man, let's head over to a break. We'll be right back after this. It'll be an early night here for the Asia portion of the Overwatch World Cup online qualifiers in 2026, but don't fret, because even if we end early today, EMEA and North America will still be coming on afterwards with plenty of games for you guys to be able to watch for the entire global of the world of the Overwatch World Cup on display over the course of this weekend. But of us, we have our final match coming up. So far, it's been a day of 3 Overwatch, and not just 3 Overwatch, but like really one-sided 3 Overwatch as well.
And that's just how the group stages go. Sometimes, especially for an event as broad as the World Cup, right, where we're seeing a lot of regions that historically are not having a ton of representation at the highest levels, right, especially with like OWCS. So it is something that we're really going to expect in this initial stages. But this upcoming match, I think, despite the fact that we've had a lot of roles going into this match might be a kind of a barn burner.
I think this is going to be a very important game. This could be the game that genuinely decides who is going to get the other slot in Group B other than Australia. I think Australia at this point, very clearly looking like the strong favorite by far, cleaning up everybody 3-0. Thailand really should have been the next best team in this group to put a challenge to Australia, and just wasn't the case here. Philippines yesterday, an incredibly good game versus India. Competitive, I would say. I think that was the game where we said, hey, look, it might be a 3-0, but both India and Philippines put up a good fight. India didn't win a single map, but they had the opportunity and the capability maybe to win at least one map in that series that will be potentially hurting their journey in this World Cup stage by not getting something in terms of map win versus the Philippines. Before the Philippines, a win versus Thailand today in this particular game, I think more than likely just locks them in.
Yeah, I would tend to agree with that. In Philippines, obviously, they have a roster that has a lot of...
This is the Thai roster for what it's worth, real quick.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, this is a flipped roster on top of that. But both of these squads, still, a lot of experience within the region. And they do have a lot of opportunity, I think, to kind of show off that experience here. And I do think that for Philippines, despite the fact that they played what we would argue is a weaker opponent in India, like we were talking about, and India made competitive, I do think, considering that they won 3-0, you can feel relatively confident going into Thailand, because obviously Thailand did not look... I mean, they looked solid into Australia, but they didn't look that good, right? So it feels to me like these teams should be kind of like the measuring stick of who is going to be the number 2.
I mean, it's kind of like the situation where you have Japan going into Korea, where it's like they looked alright, but maybe not that good versus Korea. But that's what happens when you're going up against the clear favorite in your particular group here, and then you start to see Japan, what they can do against Pakistan. Completely different story, perhaps a completely different story now, where Thailand doesn't have to play in Australia. They can go up against the Philippines, which is going to be a much more measurable opponent for them to have a good shot against. You still probably on paper, at least from my perspective, say that Thailand reasonably favored here, given the track record of the players and team compared to the Filipino players. But I really like the performance out of the Philippines yesterday. I think their team performed quite well against India, but this is going to be a step up from India in a big way.
Yeah, the level of players that they're playing against definitely a bit higher across the board. And also, I mean, Thailand, they got a pretty nice opening like warm-up match against Australia already, so they've been able to kind of play up a really strong opponent and hone in a bit of like, okay, what was working, what wasn't for us, what do we feel confident on? Because I do feel like that's kind of the benefit of a group stage, where if you're already a pretty good, strong opponent where you're hoping to potentially land in that second seed, if you can play some of these really strong opponents first, kind of hammer out those strategies and the stage nerves a little early, when you start playing some of those opponents where you think that you're going to be much more evenly matched or perhaps even above, then you're in a pretty decent spot. That is kind of the benefit of having those very tough matches early versus later on down the line. So Thailand just getting that out of the way. But I mean, really for Philippines, like you said, they looked really impressive. Their tempo was good. Like, they were making great strategic choices. They had like a very solid, like good overall hero compositions for their comps too, where we're, we've talked a lot about during this group stage, where a lot of teams that
chat, I'm here,
represented the highest levels like OWCS. Sometimes that
look it in there, Fatal Plasma Mo. Thank you for considering me. Time options appreciated. So chat, a little bit of story with these teams, okay?
Honestly, I think
so
was on that social in particular, such a high impact player yesterday in their match.
I have some stats.
India. One of the players to really look out for, but generally as a team, with players that you haven't really seen too far across OWCS or former professional circuits, kind of showing up.
So,
in position
good morning,
where,
Philippines only got in the qualifiers last time.
The Filipino team ended up being the more
Where's
superior
Thailand?
dominant team. Thailand, however, it's a combination of the fact
Thailand
that
finished
they
top 12
have
last time in
a bit of everything
2023.
here where, okay, you got guys like
Now,
Kyron who doesn't quite have as much experience. but at the same time as well,
2026,
everybody else has been
Thailand
top
was
of
one of the
Pacific,
invited
top
teams.
of Thailand
Philippines
for
and
quite
India
some
went
time
to
now.
the Conference
As we
Cup.
get a recap on this formerly played
Philippines
1v1 between Lao and
finished
Thailand
number
decide
one,
which of our two
I think,
teams
in the
gets the first
Conference
match
Cup.
choice.
Right?
And, I mean, based off that, it seems like Lao was definitely.
Yeah, they
winning
finished
that.
number
And I
one
know
in the
you talked a lot
Conference
about,
Cup,
hey, Yeowon looked
and
really,
they
really good
won
in the Philippines, but I
some
was
show
really impressed with
matches.
Lao. I mean, they hit a lot of.
They won
had very
versus
strong
Hong
mechanical
Kong, and they
ceiling
won
control on
versus
the Kiriko,
Pakistan.
Seeing the play, and also with their
Now,
partner, Cinnabar, she
Thailand
looked very
should historically
strong.
be the
She played
favorites
some of
going
those,
into
stronger
this,
regions, you know, you would
but
say
Philippines looked
historically,
very strong
across
yesterday,
Asia. So definitely just a moment for this roster where
and we
I
just
don't know,
don't
they
know how
kinda
strong the
have
teams are and
the
stuff.
sauce.
Might be a
It's
quick
tangible
trio for
moment. People
Thailand.
watch them like, this
Philippines
is
might
kinda-
look incredible
there's
in
a sauce here. There's a
stomp.
sauce in this team
Thailand,
that feels like it's
I don't know.
underlying the, you know,
For me,
overall
this is
history
my
of this-
prediction of
of this
3-2 for
nation
Thailand, but I would
competing
not
in
be
the Cup and also
surprised
looking at
at
their
all
numbers, their Wikipedia
if
as
Philippines
their
would win.
competitive histories, but it feels like they kind of have what it takes to potentially be a number 2 for their group.
He tried to sneak in.
So,
North America
just
as a
giving
good
you, like,
region. Don't worry, I clocked
a small
him,
heads
Chad.
up.
I remember that one.
Hey, no. We said historically stronger regions. We said historically stronger regions, okay? So we're not going to necessarily say that North America is the best region, especially coming off of the most recent international event. But we can at least say
Antarctic Peninsula picked by Philippines. Already
We'll
love
say
this team.
here With the 1v1 win from Lao Philippines. Choosing
Already love this team.
Antarctic
Goku Happy,
Peninsula
200 past the months. Welcome back to the guards.
with a Malga and a Genji ban. Now, Solus has been playing a decent amount
played
of Genji, so actually a decent target ban straight away. Malga getting rid of that on our Antarctic Peninsula. I mean, Leo yesterday was playing
Genji
also the
banned by
Sigma coming
Thailand.
through.
Okay.
In fact, a lot of Sigma. Yesterday was mostly a Sigma matchup between Leo and Vin, which Leo handedly took. So
No,
Leo wants to make sure he
I have an
doesn't
older
deal with any
brother.
Malga on map 1.
It's still very interesting to see a Genji ban at all, but like you said, we did see Solus play a decent amount of Genji yesterday without even an Ana. So just not even necessarily using those nano boosts with the blade, just dropping the naked blade.
Hello.
And gonna be, I think, what was
Let's
Solus'
go.
first
Is that a gold hog?
more
For
so
real?
their,
Is
Tracer?
Okay.
I think that's what they were going to do. Swap
I
out
thought I had a
that,
new
so
favorite team.
Probably going to be the pick here. Yeah, it is going to go back to Tracer.
Can we lower down the
So
music
here,
volume,
first
please?
Map Thailand versus Philippines.
High vision on the Soj, you on the other side. This Soj battle could be really spicy as well. Both these Soj players have had some decent showings, particularly U1 yesterday, but High Vision in his general
Let's
history.
get the team in for going.
Mazaria, no Ram
This is
coming
gonna be the
through on
closest
side
game that
of
we've seen
Thailand.
today.
We've already got first bloods coming in. It's the double supports. Cinnabar and Pally falling early with lack of healing. Karen's feeling the heat.
Okay.
Oh, they're so aggressive here too, not able to save U1 either. And I like the offense.
First team
Putting
fight
pressure on
win
them,
goes
they're
to Thailand.
losing people very, very early, getting caught a little close, and now this is just going to be clean up for Thailand.
We're gonna stagger him a little bit. That's so smart, though. That's so smart.
Kyron, despite being on low HP, ends up surviving the melee of the rest of the fight. It's High vision from the high angle, finding this mark onto various targets. You see already double the old charge of U1, the Sojin on the opposing
on the right side.
It's Thailand.
If Thailand
First
loses
kill
this, then
so
I
far.
swear they don't qualify. If
First early
Philippines
advantage.
wins this, then they are almost certainly qualified.
I like the idea, I like the aggression, but yeah, now the
This is a very, very
advantage
tense game.
going the way here for Team Thailand as Solus trying to make a little bit of space,
Nice
put a little bit of
tracking.
pressure onto the back line. Gonna be doing that. Recall gonna be used now as Kyron just anchoring the
One of the
points
very
right now
few
for
Zagas
Thailand.
that we've seen in the
Philippines
tournament, by the
looking
way.
at high ground, looking to take this flank back.
Looking for first ultimate here as well, but we won't
Philippines
find
with
it
a
onto
good
Pally.
rotation.
C1
This is
finding
the first
response.
Antarctic Peninsula that I think we see in the tournament, too.
Philippines looking for advantage. 5 versus 4. Time to capitalize. No time to wait around. Pally is soon to respawn here. Need to convert this into a secondary kill at some point as Yuan struggling
Big
to
slide.
find the rail shots. High vision sliding away. OC nearly available. Kyle
Woo!
once again, very
That flick,
low.
though.
Finally, there it is.
Instantly.
Kill. Tank gone. Time
Nice.
still 1 down, and that's going to be further deaths as Yuan collects Yoshidori with the punch. Flip to come through 2%. And
He
counts
won.
the Philippines finally on the map.
He won.
And that was clinical. And they're gonna get
Gonna stagger him a little bit, too. Oh, the bubble comes in, though. Might be a bit too greedy. Pally lives.
Is going to be enough. Leo is a little deep, so they have to be careful. But Philippines played
Australia in the
very
first
just
game
long
played Antarctica.
rotation, take control of
I
the
don't
map,
remember
find
that.
those picks,
But
and
then again,
Yuan
I'm old, so.
cleaning up there for that fight. Pally's gonna live, but still.
Devoured them.
Some good pressure is now Philippines controlling the point. The Fang's gonna be coming up, and Celis, they're gonna hit the pulse.
It's going to be double support ultimates online for Thailand. First one's going to come
Pushing
on
in,
through
takes the first to the
Vision.
point then.
He's the first one to unlock the OC. Lots of damage into Leo, who eventually is forced
Oh!
to use into the Annihilation. Surviving though.
Guess he gets
Low
out.
HP, but still into play. Kitsuna rush down from Lao. MSCG. So
Nice
he gets the
dancing
response.
there by
Tsunarush
Leo.
too far away from the orbital ray. It's Kyron down again. No grab.
Oh, such a
Kyron,
big
no
slow.
tank available.
He's still
Annihilation
holding
may
the
have allowed
hands,
Philippines,
bro.
But they still have the player advantage. And now OC available for you on Philippines. Should be able to clean this one up. Leo on a sliver HP, but still alive.
This is
for
just
now.
a
They
bloodbath,
can't
I swear.
get any more kills. Philippines slowing this one down a
It's
little bit.
so
Thailand
close.
also back out.
Yeah, and Yoshi finding the pick there too. Yoshinori just finding the pick on the Solis, so that means there's no tracer.
I like that. I like that
On the map.
aggressive one.
Gonna look to come on in
Otherwise, the
play.
game is gonna happen
Lucio
anyway.
Silva trying to find something
Push
to
with it. You
grab
gotta go
and
for some
Kyron.
trades. Gotta go for some trades.
Cinnabar popping into orbital ray. Lack of one of the supports being bolstered by the extra healing right now, but as that orbital ray dissipates away, U1 has to find
that
his
killed
mark.
those.
Isn't gonna
Solus
reduce
finds
those
two.
Solus. Maybe the hero that Philippines need right now, because Leo has very low HP to remain on this point, at least for
Still
Philippines.
stalling
If
the
they
point.
can't win this fight, they need to delay as long as possible. That's what Leo's able to do for some time with this Nemesis form.
Yeah, dropping the block here. I mean, they have
Holding the
option
hands.
to
Nice,
delay the point
Suzu.
A little bit longer. Suzu used there too for the pulse. So Yoshinori just finding anything. And
Solus
now,
finds another one.
Philippines, they keep
Has
the anchor
Yoshinori's
alive,
number.
And we're looking at a potentially last fight situation now for Thailand.
No
Well,
way. No way he
Leo
pulls that. You
moves
think
through
about that.
everything.
There's no. You
He's
are you actually gonna
so
do
far,
that?
Pally gets the first
Solus?
support ult coming on.
Solus, high
Solus
vision
can
finds you
really
one.
find his mark here with the pulse bomb. It's looking all Thailand to get this
Pulse
flip
one
over.
goes in. Doesn't matter though.
Pulse not gonna land though in the window, getting a ton of value now for Thailand, making it here onto the point, despite that contest that happened there for the Philippines.
Let this.
So Thailand still staying up,
Good fight
staying
win.
alive here for the round.
Let this not beat 3-0-0-3.
Hold it. The Philippines just need to win
I think they
one
said they're on a rolling
fight.
schedule, so EMEA would play like
Into
2 hours
high
earlier if it's gonna be a 3-0.
Obviously has been very, very solid for this squad. Overclock to get a lot done currently with no support ults means they can't just walk into the ult.
Nails.
I think we'll confirm in the stats a little bit later on, but it seems like High Vision's had the bit of U1 so far.
Gamatra ult.
But Leo, my guy, has been living on
Leo
some luck.
walking
He's looking a little
in.
bit longer. Punching through the...
Oh wow, everybody stacked up though. Oh my goodness.
That's problematic for Philippines.
Nice kiting though, nice kiting. High vision clutches it up with a good kill on the Juno.
Trying to hold the front door, being a bit of a
Thailand, I think, yep, has won round one. Thailand has won round one.
Entry, and eventually, as Leo falls, there's nothing there, and I think
It's gonna be a long entertaining one.
Philippines get one more touch with
Yeah, I mean,
Solus.
Solus probably can touch, but the problem here too is that okay, gonna go in, gonna give
One
your
more
life
tap.
recall used, maybe a recontest possible.
Instant
yes.
grab.
Gonna find it then, solo grab, and it's gonna catch Leo there too.
No,
so, I mean,
Suzu for the pulse.
Very unlikely that it's gonna happen here. especially
That's
for the
it.
Philippines.
Yeah, Yoshinori
99 to
finding
99
one
though.
on the back line. Leo has very little playthrough. Solus did as much as he possibly could, but Thailand making the slight comeback here. They were down, what, 50%? To the 99 of Philippines.
Yeah,
The
after
extra
this,
Pally
EMEA qualifiers day one
amplification
starts.
Matrix dropping the damage in. Leo trying to hold the front line solo annihilation. But honestly, the unsung hero here, a little bit Yoshinori 2K with a 13 and 2. 12 and 1 for High Vision. This was a lot of
I think
High
Olaf's
Vision
gonna climb
early on,
up
but
the desk.
Yoshinori 2K, I think at the end of that one, definitely the impact player.
And still though, you have to look at that round and potentially
Yep,
different
yep,
first
Olaf's
fight.
climbing.
Philippines maybe takes that. It's very, very
Olaf
close,
approaches.
requiring that
wants to
comeback
watch the
there from
games
Thailand,
together.
right? So you see just already
You know,
potentially neck and
I
neck
remember
series
High Vision
develop, being formed
when I was
before our eyes
playing
and
on
saw
the
teams
American
start to roll
servers
up.
a lot
Place
of years
now,
ago. I remember the name.
both of them swapping back to their respective tracers.
I'm pretty sure there's not another High
Sorry,
Vision.
looking like they want to fight the high ground into Leo on the Ram.
Well, Cinnabar will be on Lucio instead of the Juno for
Or
this
the
one,
bans. If
otherwise
only we
everything
would have a
remains
way of
equal in
seeing
terms
them,
what they were
smiley
playing
face.
on our previous
They're
round.
respecting it here too. Respecting the rush. They're respecting the speed. They want to give a little bit of space.
Let's take a little bit of this
Philippines with a
energy
fast
bubble
comp.
charge for the time being. Okay, Cinnabar finding off a little bit more that she could possibly chew. High Vision will easily get that punish to the DPS line once again. High Vision, Yoshinori 2K working together.
Nice.
Kyron might fork in fact, still on the 1 HP, barely edged
Bro,
out
these
by the
fights are
disruptor
so
shot of Yuan, who
scrappy.
eventually dies to Pally anyway.
So many
Thailand,
trades
let's look at
happening.
the first cap.
Thailand caps the point first though.
Thailand, I think, played that really smart. They saw the Lucio, they saw the Ramatra, they just back up, try to bait them in, get some picks, and that's exactly what happens. First cap going the way for Team Thailand. Ult relatively
Yeah, Moki, you're
across the
right.
board. Leo having a
He did,
bit
did.
of the lead here. The Annihilation taking on up. Z-Sol is trying to work the flank, trying to find anyone with maybe some info.
Okay,
Vortex gonna set it up.
early Vortex is trying to slow down members. Vortex straight into the disruptor shot means Pally.
I'm
goes
so
down
intrigued
very
by how
quickly.
much
There's a
Sigma and
response.
Gamatra
Seems like
has been playing in the
Philippines
World
just
Cup. I was
cut
not expecting
5v4
Sigma to
lead,
be
a
this
1-for-1
strong.
trade that now Leo will
I think the
unfortunately
reason
not
why
equalize
teams
enough
drop
with
Zaga is
Tyrant
because
also
they realize
taking
that
down
Ram
WoW,
is
so
such a
we
huge
still
counter
have
to
a 40
Zaga.
however, sneaking
The
attack
Zaga
mode is
comes.
not bad.
And Ram is kind of good right
Yeah,
now.
with Yoshinori
We don't have any
down, that
buffs
means
he
that
has
Leo's
received
kinda
lately.
anchored relatively effectively because the backline for
So that's it.
Are not going to be pressured too hard right now, especially with no
I think
grab
that's it.
yet. The Philippines
Sigma
can
is your
make this last
nemesis.
at
I
the
like
end.
playing against Sigma. I think Sigma is
Needs a little bit
unlikable
more
tank.
healing, needs a little bit more
He can't
time,
close the
going into
distance.
Annihilation.
Leo's so low.
100
He has the
on
ultimate
board
too. He's
for
gonna pop
Tyrant.
it here. See, well, look at
Down.
that poison killable.
Finally, the Annihilation
This is why we
will
don't
give
see
some
Zaga that
reprieve.
much
Tyrant
recently.
actually finds
It's
himself
because you
in
can
dire
just go
situation.
Gamatra and
No
do
one
that,
bothers to keep him
bro.
alive. Annihilate forward is going to be the Philippines.
Kaigan has to swap.
There's Leo just cleaning up and
I
gets
swear,
it
gotta
just
go
in
something
time.
else.
It was
He's
looking a
so
little bit grim there as
tanky.
Kyron just had so much energy beaming Leo the whole time. No one to pressure them, and it might be a stagger as well. Great, a good stagger too. Sure, it's not a tracer, but Philippines gonna take that here. Their bank building on up now. They're gonna have to play into the grab from Kyron. They have to fight. Cinnabar doesn't have the beat just yet. But if a good split happens here, maybe just only gets Leo. They'll have the rush. They can probably build the beat.
Still waiting.
Kyron looking to recontest now.
Yep. No speed from Thailand though, despite playing a
Gavi
somewhat
third stage
broad
deck.
comp with both
Waiting
the
for them
back
to
line
go
of the
up.
back on top of the grab. with
Oh,
speed on the grab.
4-man
It
grab, the
does seem to be
sticky.
very-
Oh!
It's humongous!
And the universe explodes. The galaxy is in shambles here. Philippines have
What a nice
completely
pulse
crumbled
bomb.
under the force of the graviton surgeon. You said it. Look, no sound barrier from Cinnabar to be found 16% away, but maybe
What
it
a
can
nice
just be
pulse bomb and what a
solo
huge
grab.
grab.
Not going to be the case. All of the Philippines grouped up together for a swift pulse bomb kill.
I mean, when's the last
Classic
time
gaff
we've
pulse.
seen, like a five-man grab?
You won
It's
starting
been a
with
while
ultimate.
here, but Overclock gotta be popped by you1. Trying to come on in. Window gonna be popped in return from Pally. Just looking to find anyone.
It's available now.
Nice
Looking
beat.
for it. Got to counter that high vision.
Cinnabar
OC.
finds
Cinnabar
one.
using that extra HP to dive onto Yoshinori 2K. Thailand down on members, but up on ultimates. They have the ultimate advantage, and still the Kitsune Rush finding some value here for the rest of Thailand. But can they actually convert onto kills? Doesn't seem like it. Solo some MCG, and now they lose
Philippines
the tank
get
as
the
well.
point
Quick
flip.
on for Philippines, and Thailand may have misstepped.
Still, Cinnabar not having the ult for the grab, has it there to use the aggression to take that space. And Thailand try to sustain for a bit, but I mean, this is the power of the Ramatra into the Zarya, right?
Gonna
Ram is
stay
just
there
so
and
good
hide.
with the vortexes, especially when combined with the Tracer, to just keep that pressure on the
A
back
crucial
end
team
of
fight
the
coming
space,
up for
especially
Philippines. High vision swaps to Bastion. Maybe we can melt the Gamatra faster.
Gonna like that here. Now we're in a last fight situation.
Last fight situation is Bastion a clock for Thailand.
Leo is in their spawn,
TikTok,
walking with the
here it comes.
Gamatra.
No cat in support.
We see the
He's
Tracer
a
versus
very
Tracer
good
on
Bastion,
point,
so
but Leo is
question
just
marks for
absolutely
high vision's
defeating
choices
the
there. It's gonna
enemies
get
in the
game
back.
over the Philippines, by the way. Thailand losing everybody.
I don't like the Zaga against the Gam, bro.
You see,
I think they'll do some
trying to keep the
adjustments.
contest alive.
We will see
Gotta
some
get the first
adjustments.
two, but eventually take it down. And Pally gonna get a return. But
Close,
with
King of the
Leo,
Hill.
Salas, and Lau alive, I don't think there's anyone else to touch. 1-1
You gotta stop
now.
Zaga, or they gotta get like another DPS that's not
I mean,
Tracer to
this
get
is-
bubbled
I'm
then. I
telling
think
ya,
that's what's
it's
happening
shaping
because the
up to be-
Tracer for Thailand
gotta be the
is
match
not
of
playing to
the
get bubbled then.
Both these rosters looking really strong, looking really competitive. You can just see that this difference in the tempo. And the
When will
mechanics.
tonight's match start? What do you mean? We have non-stop action, bro. After Asia, this is the last
Off
game
the
of
back
Asia,
an
where
incredibly
we will be
big
having
pulse bomb grab combo. Thailand don't really get much
EMEA
more
and then
in future
Americas.
fights. You have extra ultimates being thrown in the fight afterwards. A kind of random bash swap from High Vision. He swiftly goes down to Lau of all players. Might have been a
Yeah,
support damage.
he
coming
thought that
in from
Gamatra had ultimate
members on
available,
the
and they had
Philippines as well, but
no way
really
of like cutting down
strange
Gamatra. That's why High
Thailand
Vision swapped to the
Surge
Bastion, I feel like.
Not a particularly good reason in my mind. Playing Bastion alone with no support is rarely a good thing that actually finds value.
They keep the Zaga.
New opportunity now for both of these teams. Not gonna have
Ooh,
a
I
lot
gotta
so
give
far
this round to
on our
Philippines,
tacticals
chat.
yet.
And it is still really interesting.
I think they'll start right away. I mean, a small 10-15 minute break probably. EMEA is scheduled to start at 3 p.m. It's just 20 minutes past high noon, but it's only map 1, so I think this one will go all the way map 5. Yeah, still not swapping the Zaga. Okay, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Suzu
Solo right
bubbles,
now, still has
disengage.
Bubble though, still has Suzu coming through from the team. There's double immortalities here. Mortality field plus Suzu.
Yoshinori finds
Yoshinori
Cinnabog though.
says no support for Cinnabar, which means there's a
Leo
free
dies.
Lucio kill, and now it's going to be High Vision also onto Leo as well. Philippines
I see the vision.
in a opening fight. Kyron on high energy, 90 plus at the beginning, and we saw his POV and a
Scrappy
protection
fight.
with the bubble of the
Thailand
parry to
wins
keep
it.
Everyone alive means a quick cap and some decent ult charge as well.
And I think this is really where Thailand's kind of like betting for this composition to work, is that Kyron can anchor the point long enough with the double bubble, with the bat pocketing, and have Yoshinori
Double
and
bubble.
make something happen with the flanks while Philippines are focusing these resources on
Oh,
a little bit.
Leo taking
Oh, that's a
bunch
lot of
That's,
damage.
that would have been really awkward for you having your
We're fast
tank
like Fox,
melt
though.
back quickly.
Yoshinori finds the kill on
Yoshinori once
Solus.
again delivering an early pre-fight. It's been good for those so far.
Gotta go back. Rotate the right side. Take the right side together. Even if it's 4, go right side together.
Rightly call for a small
Don't walk on the
retreat, a
Zaga. Where's the
small reset, waiting for
Baptiste
members to come
away?
back.
There you go, main.
And they're
Fox
really
from Lao has to
very
happen
aggressive,
now.
but I like it. They're trying to keep the
Bullsbone
pressure on.
misses. A little bit of luck right now for Philippines. U1
Coming
dies.
up next, High Vision doesn't even need the double damage through the window to find that
Thailand
kill.
wins
Hopefully
this.
you want. So DPS line
Unless
finding
they
the
finally
mark
find
of the poison
Baptiste.
finish
Yeah,
and
you just
NSC
gotta walk on the
position
Bap.
to finish this one off if
Bap
required.
died.
Sooner rush now.
Leo's gonna
Give
clutch
it
this.
now. Give it
Finds
power.
2
Yes,
both
no
supports
support.
in.
High Vision
Graviton
having
comes
to get
in.
the grabs
It's
still
just
available.
Leo
Just
1v3, I
burn
think.
through.
Solo.
Nemesis
Is he
gone.
gonna pop it?
Annihilation is gone.
Nah, he ain't gonna
Poison of
pop it.
damage on Leo, and
Good
finally
Graviton by
leads to a
Kaigan.
Very scrappy fight from both teams. No more healing at all, but Thailand still holding strong.
Olaf, can you please stop changing my
I
volume?
mean, you have to. You gotta love the solo grab just to deny any extra annihilation value, knowing that it could be very powerful there on the point. But
Gotta
maybe
get
not even
around and go for the
necessary, but
buff.
definitely locks down
If
the
Philippines
fight.
can somehow close the
75%
distance, then they will win, but they're not closing the
Overwatch
distance.
gonna be available too. Cinnabar doesn't have
Nice ult from High Vision there.
Already
Cinnabar
down,
doesn't
so there
even
will be
get
no beat.
Lucio's
There
ultimate
will
this
be no
round.
beat, at least for the
What a
time being.
nice
And won't find
opener.
the beat anytime soon. Another 5
Oh, and the pulse and everything. This is just a highlight reel, bro, from High Vision. Come on. Finish them.
Very low HP. Leo soon to fall as well. Lao also taking shots. Thailand says you might have taken us on the last round, but we're gonna end this
MVP
one
High Vision in
100
this,
to
bro.
0.
High Vision had U1's number in map 1. Let's see the next maps.
Very competitive
Thailand up
map.
1-0.
This final point, Thailand just running away with their grab, that Zarya comp.
Olaf, can you please leave me alone?
I feel like also this
I want to show you Mr. Kitty Cat.
I
wanna show you what I'm dealing with right now.
Not ever get to the back line on that final round there at all. And in return, if anything, almost Cinnabar getting picked a lot. Getting picked a lot there on the Lucio. It was the opening pick for a couple of those fights, at least for that fight, and then the fight previously. So I do think that just not finding the value they needed out of the rush with the Ramatra, because that's really what you want to do, right? Is hit the vortexes, everyone collapses.
Look
you're
what
all
I'm
there to
dealing
wall
with.
up, but just nothing was happening, and Kyron was kind of untouched a lot of the times in those fights anyways.
I think that it was a very clear outscaling at various moments in terms of all the pre-fight kills. Yoshinori getting his pre-fight onto Solus, High Vision killing Yunwan, High Vision killing Cinnabar as well.
How can he be mad at that?
Thailand finding those
Because he stays
5v4
here and one spats, and then he
consistently,
goes to
fight
the other
after
side and
fight
one
after
spats,
fight.
and then he one spats
When you have
non-stop,
a
and then if I
Philippines
stop
squad
betting
that
his
doesn't
belly,
even
he's
get a
just
chance
gonna
to
turn around to
have
another
any
side.
Initiative on that final point. Cinnabar, by the way, sadly has to be said, didn't end up finding a beat at all for the entirety of the round for the 100-0.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unlucky.
definitely just, I mean, kind of one of the weak points of that comp, right? Is that when you look at who's the easiest to theoretically punish when you're playing this Ramatra rush comp, at times it's really going to be the Lucio, right? Lucio, one of the squishiest targets, obviously very mobile, but relatively easy to lock down. It's like that in the Sojourn, because everyone else just has so much mobility or so much health. And that's kind of the pain points of a comp like that when you're playing into something where, how Thailand are playing in particular, especially when they're trying to put Yoshinori in these positions where they could just feast. And I do think, and especially because Kyron was trying to
He's almost
really
12.
just anchor the aggro a lot of times there. But still pretty competitive, I think, for this first map. And you look forward now with the Philippines going to get the bans coming up and get that priority. You have to look at the comp and be like, okay, what is the ban priority potentially, right? Is it removing the Baptiste for Pale? Is it trying to force them potentially into like a Lucio matchup?
And the good news is you will certainly have a Genji back around. I mean, I wouldn't even mind a Tracer ban. Target Yoshinori with a Tracer ban, enable Solus to play the Genji again. The sad part is I don't think the Genji is amazing in this meta, but if Solus can perform, especially when the Tracer will be lacking on the side of Thailand, it might be, in my opinion, the correct move to make. Probably Yoshinori then ends up moving to Reaper instead, so you have to consider that portion of the hero choices. Beyond that, thinking about what else could be available here.
Quick shower for a little
Malga becomes open again. Philippines banned that one previously. Thinking about the strengths of the Philippines, so wouldn't mind seeing them potentially move back over towards some sort of Sigma composition, because that's what they were doing the best at yesterday. We're getting a lot of Ram gameplay out of Leo right now, which definitely is just map 1 on a control map. Probably going to be more stable, playing some sort of standard Ramatra type of composition. Super safe hero. You see what Cuppa can do on this hero as well. Don't have to be too specialized here. Ramatra's kind of a do-it-all hero, particularly on a control map. Now that's your map choice going beyond control, opportunity to go to probably an escort, Circuit Royale, Sigma coming in, probably protect the Sigma with the tank ban. You could even ban away the Ramatra yourself to make sure that Kyron doesn't end up playing it. But beyond that, Philippines can't ban the Malga anymore, but probably they don't need to. We'll see if that ends up being played by Thailand.
Sigma call, it's a pretty good idea. I mean, especially because they were playing into what looked at the time to be India very competitive with their Sigma May comps, right?
And I was like, nope, I want to stay there actually.
A potential option, especially if Kyron wants to play.
He's between
Zarya,
the
right?
mixer and two stream decks.
Zarya, like relatively significantly, force a swap as they go out, but we'll just have to see what they want to prioritize, because like you said, Solace the Genji was coming out a lot, but do you really want to try to force Genji into a team?
More monitors. I'm using each and every single one of them. You can never have enough monitors
as well, so maybe have a map with some longer sight lines, which I mean, Circuit Royale is one of those, but I highly doubt.
I'd actually want 5 monitors.
Circuit Royale in the past, because you can kind of set up those dashes, set up the engages, so it is a possibility here.
By the way, for what it's worth, Solus also played a bunch of fire.
So I got a girl from Philippines. I like the map pick.
Really strong poke
see the bands.
backed up by a Sigma. Fire is playable. Now, Circuit Royale, at a certain point, you do have to be considerate of the fact that...
Hey, Zuisi, by the way, for considering me, Prime, optional to the guards. How W, they were considering me,
By the way, there it is. So the call to ban the Ramatra to enable the Sigma to protect the
Beto,
Sigma at the
thank
same
you for considering
time
me,
for Philippines.
Prime. Watch the past 2 months. Welcome back, guys. You have one monitor. If you can, kitty cat, if you get 2 monitors, your entire universe will expand. 2 monitors is a big game changer.
Has played Alari.
If you are jolly for considering me, Prime. Option appreciated.
So I do think this is actually a pretty good response ban in return from Thailand. Just removing that off the field. And also means that if they want to, they can still play this.
2 monitors is an ultra wide.
Yeah. They don't have to worry about potentially playing Tulare, not having to have the Lari of their own, or at least of the same caliber. So, good bans for
that is a good idea.
I think for Circle Real,
an awesome idea.
Okay, what's the final look going to be?
We got
Probably going to be that Sigma, right? Potentially
what
even
the
for
Sigma?
both rosters.
We'll see with the remove the Alari, what that means.
Get up this game. I'll be getting a coffee. Right before the game is going to be beginning, maybe a snack too, and we're getting for some very hype games. This is already day 2 of Asia. Teams are kind of like know how they stand in the power standings and stuff. Which teams have a chance of making it? Which teams have qualified already? By the way, Korea is already qualified. India is already eliminated. These 2 teams are the teams that are fighting to finish second in Group B, where Australia is currently dominating. So let's see which team will probably join Australia at the final LAN in August.
We'll have to see how the final vision.
Olaf is on my mixer.
I mean, Team Thailand.
He might mute me. In case I'm muted and can't hear me, just letting you know, this is why.
Reaper. So they're playing also a very, very aggressive compo with no Lucio to back this up. Instead, looking like they just want to have this, you know, the engage potential
in
their DPS and their tanks, and let those supports just try to find some value independently. Get
glad to hear that. Welcome to the stream.
Chain. So.
Watch out for this Thailand.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Walked all over the brig. Genji is available for Solus though. High Vision though keeps on getting eliminations, dude. High Vision is having such a good series.
And successfully they've done that.
And they can still anchor here, right? Because they have a decent amount of sustain. They still have the Kiriko up.
Such a good series.
Yeah, they still have the Mizuki up here for the AoE heals, and they still have the DPS and Amalga, right? Where they can put just a lot of extra themselves. And Cinnabar gonna go down again. So they're just looking to find Cinnabar there on the Bravida, constantly keep the punish on her.
I mean, this is where Thailand need to take control. This corner specifically, being able to play in the small side room to the left. Not allowing Philippines to abuse the fact that they will have somewhat superior range here. Especially Yuan, very fast, charging up rails by shooting the body of the Malga.
Oh, nice sleep though.
Pretty damn good so far in terms of finding the consistency.
Ollie gets out.
By the way, low HP. So
1 minute hold.
Getting these kills, the backline of Thailand has fallen apart.
Ooh, nice trades, nice trades.
farming on the Reaper. Finally gonna go down.
Gang
Just
Maus?
getting so many
I'm having
picks.
a minion for a
Right now,
second.
Solus has to kind of respect the Mauga, but obviously neither of these players are able to do much about each other.
Yeah, ok. Din greșeala am închis tabul de quick actions și mi s-au închis cele 50-60 de marcări, de acum mi-am luat counter-ul de la 0. Vezi și tu meciul ăsta dacă o să avem marcări sau nu, că sper să nu se fi buguit. După ce se termină meciul ăsta, am făcut doar unul acum, am redeschis tabul. I see the pulse bomb. Cinnabar gets rolled.
Dire Triggers will find you, and High Vision says, I want a little bit more. Currently the MVP for Thailand on probably 2 maps here, and on the Reaper showing no
Oh, that's good then. That's good. That's good. No, we didn't lose them.
And the aggression and the
Listen, hold.
here from Thailand
Who has to win? Who has to lose? Both teams are fighting to secure second spot in Group B, where Australia is currently like dominating.
And Yoshinori both just looking to feast on this backline, especially because it's a pretty slow backline, right? With before Cinnabar and Brigida.
Philippines is like New York, Thailand is more established in the World Cups.
And it works
Oh, that ultimate though.
That's entirely good.
Sure.
Come
from the side.
Just
Just ult him when he's so jolt. Shut it down. Why not?
Plays alive though, but very disjointed. I believe that's Yoshinori. Spotted out by Solus. Really, Solus has some inkling of an idea of where the Tracer is.
Yeah, they know. I mean, they can't leave.
Yoshinori is just waiting, lurking in the shadows.
Blade is up. About to be Nano Blade, actually.
Oh, you one dies. Nice sleep though from Cinnabar.
Coming on through, but don't think there will be a punish. Too much action coming on through as Solus trying to solo this one best he can. Cage will lock down all the.
At least we get some trades
Thailand, dumping
for Philippines.
But I guess so are Philippines. Kyron comes out on top.
I mean, that's a really well played there from Thailand too, because you see that they walk towards the choke, use the sanctuary to just try to fight in there.
Hero swaps, okay.
Get those early picks with Yoshinori still being behind, and the blade gets used, but it's not gonna be able to cut through Amalgam with a cage. That's way too much health. Way too much health. We're taking the katana to a giant slab of meat. And it's just not gonna happen. Rush is gonna be up, it is gonna be available here along with the Nano.
P2-1 speed boost.
So some options break through. Now they're going to do the Orisa here, Apple. So they're like, okay, we need someone to maybe just get this Mauga, get around the Mauga even.
Let's see the Nano boost going in.
Katana and a giant slab of meat would work, but perhaps
Lao finds Yoshinori. It's a 4 versus 4. This might be last fight on this attack. I hope not. I hope Philippines pushes this. Big slam there from Kyron. Leo gets melted though. Not looking good for Philippines on their map pick. Not looking good at all.
I mean, I don't think there's another touch.
Rough.
Solus is alive. Maybe he can get the touch, but even if he does, it doesn't matter. It's going to be
very
a
rough.
now.
Hey, who knows? Maybe they can replicate Thailand's success on defense. Today's much longer World Cup than yesterday. Yes, this is game 4 out of 11. After this game, Asia region concludes for the day, and we're starting day 1 of EMEA and then Americas.
The Mauga in front, setting up engages. Both the DPS coming in to feast on the back line to just make the presence.
I'll show you the schedule soon, TM. Okay, after this game. Actually, this is the schedule.
You want to play the signal.
These are my predictions.
Here. But Mauga doesn't care about Rock.
We're going to have Spain, Ireland, Great Britain, Norway, Denmark, Austria, Portugal, Germany, and then we're going to be having Americas.
Was doing on the Reaper earlier on, a lot of attention to Kyron, buying space, buying attention away, allowing High Vision to.
I expected this game to be very, very close, considering Philippines' performance yesterday and how Thailand looked versus Australia. But until now, Thailand seems to have the upper hand. I did say Thailand is going to win, but I don't know. It's not over. It's not over. But I feel like in World Cup, if you don't win map 2 after losing the first map, it's a trio. These are the vibes that I'm getting. If you don't win map 2, it's a trio.
Across the board, but like you said,
you have to win second map. It matters so much. I don't think we've seen like a team that wins map 3.
One good fight.
You need to win map 2.
Team Thailand, so they can just wait to build that perfect ult bank. Set up the ultimate.
So let's see
so much pressure going to be
what happens on attack.
Deny any of those chances to get the cart moving. And they just can't overuse ults either. So pretty much every factor on the board here are just in favor of Team Thailand.
Okay, well, High Vision.
Already a separate defense. Now they go Zaga again. They just love playing with the Zaga. The Bubble Reaper against that worked, kind of like how Bubble Vendetta worked a while ago.
A bit more done on his Soj instead, but Reaper will still be maintained this time. Yoshinori playing the hero.
Look at the cover use too right now. Thailand just doing a really good job advancing, not taking excess spam, preserving the
Solas
energy
dies.
There,
First one to go down on defense. It's a
already
4 versus 5.
Well, that's the problem with playing
Like on the
Genji, right? You
corner.
don't have the mobility.
Philippines
Escape
giving
from
them all
Tracer
the
would have
space in the
Tracer
world.
that specific spot.
Solas
Might have
swaps to
gotten out.
Reaper.
It's already a
Will
5
be able to
points,
get to the
Solas can
point.
come back and
Barely in
will fight
time.
now.
But 100 Charizard just melting to them, bro. Philippines has no answer to Thailand right now. Let's see map 3.
As soon as you like it, Thailand just one-shot Philippines.
Maybe Zaga ban.
Starts with Solas, ends with everybody.
Maybe
else. 100
Zaga
energy
ban.
on the Zarya, and just a speed roll through the streets.
But they might
of
play
Monaco
Zaga.
on
They might leave the Zaga ban for later because they can play Gam.
Particularly after how competitive that map 1 was.
It's just clinical. I mean, it was clinical there from Thailand. You see, especially on the offense. I mean, you saw it on the
Clinical.
defense too, just the multi-pincer threat that they were doing. But you see the offense of the approach. Just the Zarya. Everyone's hiding behind cover. You're slowly staging up high vision there with the Reaper more and more.
Yeah, so again, they say that it's a rolling schedule, which means that after, if this game is over, then EMEA starts 2 hours earlier. I hope that the players are awake. I hope that everybody's awake, locked in, and ready to play this.
Especially when you're on the Zarya, preserving the energy there too. And high vision on the Reaper, like you said, has been very much a standout still for this Team Thailand roster.
Yep. Stand out.
The first game is Spain versus Ireland.
It's
It's like 10 a.m. in Ireland.
Extremely annoying.
10:38 a.m. in Ireland and 11:38 in Spain.
Finding his mark in multiple points. You see that opening.
And they have the first game.
But this level of struggle from Philippines on what should be a far more comfortable both map and composition for them is a bit of a worry to me, because it seems like their RAM
Big
comp
rock.
and RAM matchup on that opening map fared much better for the team. You would imagine that the Sigma team that wants to play Sigma,
They should be
that
watching.
is practice on the Sigma.
I think Asia, you watch, like if you're watching the other regions, it's probably more informative slash entertaining. I don't think you gotta, well, like if you want to yoink strats and stuff, sure. But I think teams are just like watching their own region and practicing themselves rather than look how others are playing, you know?
Also saw us as soon as they are, maybe off some.
We'll go Friday shirt, yes, of
Seems to be a
course.
lot quieter. Especially
It's the weekend, it's World Cup, why not?
You're comfortable on that, but the Genji is just not necessarily ideal into just how beefy and how strong those heroes have their duel, right? So looking forward, hopefully Philippines can find.
There's no way they close the stream for like 2 hours.
Maybe Sigma isn't the answer. Maybe like you said, it needs.
What if they
these
close the
more
stream for
Overwatch
what if this is a
compositions,
quick
letting
3-0
them
that they
play
close
these more
the stream for
rush
2 hours?
styles to try to
Thailand
get
stomping.
in,
Map 1
keep
was
the
really
fight
close. It was
aggressive.
99 to 99. Phase 2 King of the Hill
Better there.
parts.
Continue
Map 3 Thailand secures it though.
Yeah, I mean,
But
this
this
is where
Circuit
even if
Royale
you
was
wanted to make
ridiculously
the Sigma comp
one-sided.
work, I think you can't have the Genji there. You need either the Tracer or another pokey hero. You can play one of the Shimadas, hopefully just drop on a Hanzo, right? Like, surely if you can play the Genji, get that Hanzo into play. We see a lot of Hanzo being played with the Sigma comps. Really just lean heavily into full poke range damage with the Sigma composition. If that's the sort of gameplay we're looking for, if they want to run back another opportunity to get the Sigma in again and say, let's just do that one more time, but maybe with the Pharah in play, probably I would like to see it in Barney with the Pharah Protect. Just a DPS
The drops for EMEA, no, drops are the same throughout the weekend.
Targeting High Vision, who's been doing a lot of work.
These are the drops, the good ones.
That's probably the correct decision.
You have time to get them today.
Actually still is available
And
as a ban, so if you want to
tomorrow.
push Yoshinori's hero pool a little
And the
bit
next
there as
week,
well, if you think
they're going to be
Tracer
a bit
ends up being the
shorter
problem,
next
because
week. I hope they're going to keep
given
them
if you
running
wanna
for
play the
longer,
file,
because
which I
next
think
week
has
we
to
don't
be
have
solved in the
Asia.
next
We only
look,
have
'cause Genji's not gonna work.
2 days of
Losing
World
the
Cup
Tracer
for
battle,
EMEA and
probably ban
Americas.
away the Tracer, targeting Yoshinori, so you can enable your own Pharah, and you say maybe Yoshinori plays either the Mei or the Reaper, but you're a Pharah, you don't care about that.
This stream will be more than
just
2
be high
hours.
up in the
Yes,
air,
100%.
And you can avoid the ground battle a bit more. So definitely it would be a different look that they could potentially use there. They have tools in the bank. We've seen their flexibility in their previous match. We saw, a bit of flexibility even so far in this series.
More like 10 hours.
Without class.
I mean, if we only have 3
Definitely
O's
would
today,
probably not be in a situation like we were there, where the Genji wasn't getting any particular value. You were
knows?
getting constantly just walked at. Your backline felt like they were pretty stagnant. They didn't have any opportunities comparatively, especially when they were playing like Lucio Kiriko in the map previously. Swaps need to happen. And then also with this, I would say a pretty brutal swap too for Thailand. It also raises the question
me a
of what the
second.
bans, right? Because it seems like Thailand's going to be very comfortable playing a breadth of compositions. They have a pretty good amount of flexibility. So then, where do you go for? Do you try to play more for like, okay, we want to make sure that we have protects? Do we want to remove like potential counters? Something like if we have Solas is on the Pharah. I mean, it leaves still a pretty wide open field here for Thailand.
Yeah, I mean, Malga can't be banned anymore by Philippines. So Malga is now going to always be a potential problem. If Leo wants to bring back the Sigma, you have to consider the fact that you're going to play into Malga. Says to me that potentially for the rest of the series, Leo might just stick on towards the Ram. But if he wants to run the Sigma back one more time, I think a Numbani with the Protect on the fire could be really strong. If you want another decent,
I need some water in the system, chat.
And I really do think fire.
I'm not gonna be up. Hey, they have slinging slasher. How you doing, legend? I slept for like 4 hours.
It has to have the hero pool that you
been up since 8 a.m. It's almost 1.
His hero pool is currently not working in their series right now. They're not going to go to Numbani, but they're
well, Asia loves playing Kings Go. Americas also plays a lot of Kings Go. EMEA hates Kings Go. I don't know why.
But Kings Row says to me, they might want to give Sigma one more try, because this is also a Sigma map.
Yeah. And also still possibility for Matra. So there are some opportunities here, right? But yes, a very good Sigma map.
I don't know why.
Actually, it can't be Ramatra because Ram's banned. So removing that entirely, and with Philippines banning the Kiriko, that means there's not going to be a Lucio Kiriko rush. Maybe an opportunity where they want to play this double slow backline.
Got banned by Thailand into this because they want to play Zaga again. Smite. I understand the Kiki ban though. I really don't understand the Kiki ban. They should have banned Zaga or something. They should have banned, I don't know, tank to protect the Ramatra.
I mean, no Ramatra, I'm sure they're fine with that. They can play a variety of comps. Kyron especially, I mean, you can have a Zaga.
Let's go, haha.
Yeah.
Get some Maga action going.
Yeah, I think this is just to remove the safety for Leo, knowing that, well, Leo's going to have to commit to Sig now, unless Leo wants to also jump on the Ramatra. Haven't seen Leo on the Zarya yet. D.Va is a good choice, but unsure if that's been a hero that Leo really wants to go towards, so trying to figure out some of the hero pools and some of these players. It is interesting, though, that Philippines is really wanting to focus on the backline. They want the support bands, because you've already had now Alari into the Kiriko here, which, you know, as mentioned in previous matches, this is also a soft ban on the Lucio. It's rare for teams to still play the Lucio without the Kiriko, so now teams might just want to lean away from both Kiriko and Lucio. Kiriko by ban and Lucio by just extension.
Yeah, we have seen teams obviously on Kings Row even pull out cat compositions, some cat bastion comps. So with no Kiriko on the field, you could see that with like the Ana. Theoretically, because you do see a lot of value with nanoing the Bastion with the tether, just bringing them along, just trying to just immediately blitz down somebody with how fast the hero gets. So that's another opportunity. But I imagine for Philippines here, since the Alari was banned previous map, I feel like Cinnabar is going to want to play the Alari, so maybe we might see like Juno Alari.
What if you could get 1x got banned if they watch the mats? Now we're talking Volix. I like how you're thinking.
I like how you're
thinking.
Mizuki's still very, very popular currently as well, especially with the Sigma. So there are some options available there for them, and maybe a bit more comfortable now that Cinnabar can play perhaps.
I like the background music though.
But we'll just have to see.
It's you locked in, you know.
As we're getting here to Kings Row.
It's you locked in.
Kyron as well, question marks. Zarya or Malga. I think given that you're playing into a lot of heavy poke with some high ground, low ground differential, might be slightly safer for the Zarya early on. Would be absolutely.
I'll take 5% of the ad revenue, thanks. 0.5 and we have a discussion.
Attack, but certainly options available. The Zarya has looked pretty stable so far, although the Malga counter comp on the low ground is
Is that a Reinhardt from Leo? Is that a Reinhardt from Leo?
Which, I mean, Orisa, good for brawling. Can hit a spear, set up and engage.
Why would you put peanut butter in the fridge and books? Would you put peanut butter and books in the fridge?
Orisa, not a terrible choice by any means. We'll have to see if Leo stays on the Reinhardt here, right, for the rollout. But I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to see that this be the final composition here, because Cat Bastion's up, Solus on the May with the Ryan.
No, he keeps Ryan. He's gonna go Malga.
Reinhardt to get in, and then you have the Cat Bastion just threatening everyone.
No, Philippines!
Some of these
with a classic Reinhardt Lucio Bop Bastion May.
Ryan composition just minus the Symmetra, unfortunately. So the Symmetra
and they go back to spawn.
And now that they scouted the comp, okay, you see the wrist on the other side. Strap over towards Sigma. You're thinking we can poke this one out because
Thailand, let's trio them.
Flex the
I got excited for nothing.
On the backline, pretty abusable opportunity.
Yogi-san was getting annoying to deal against, not gonna lie.
And yeah, that's exactly.
Probably expected the Zaga to just got it down, you know.
Very much a pokey comp, take map control.
Let's walk it all the way up top.
Then rotate
Juno
up to
break
the high
versus
ground a bit.
Bkhti Lagi.
They have the Juno, so they have Juno and Cinnabar both, so they can do a lot of pocketing here for both the flanks and keep the sustain up.
And they want to get aggressive with this type of composition as well. Just break Juno onto the
Oh,
Sigma.
oh,
Look at the
oh,
HP
oh,
on
ain't connecting, ain't
all the
connecting.
Hotel side for the time being as High Vision trying his best to
Big rock.
just poke players out. Kyron taking a lot of damage, forcing Lamb to come on through, but while that's happening, Yuan goes down. So Philippines down a member early. Need to find a bit of a recovery here.
But here's the problem without the Mei. Here's the problem without the Mei. You're playing into the Orisa on high ground. Now the Orisa looks like it goes for the rotation here currently, but the Orisa's so good.
1
at
minute
pulling
off the
out
clock,
spear
though.
and the spin. Just able
Philippines
to
has to make a move.
survive in there.
They gotta make a move.
They made
Cinnabar
the
drops. Trying to force something. The body block by Leo. Nobody's gonna be walking. Just get a tick. Get a tick. I'm zoning them. Guys, get a point. Get a point. Get a point. Yuan finds a pick. That's an opening. That is an opening unless High Vision just decides to go full demon mode. Flying into the hotel. Nice recall by Solus. Kill Zane landing. Instantly getting peeled.
Oh, they're high vision.
Over there in hotel.
Good shield as well from
It's
Leo
over.
to prevent.
First point gets capped. Almost miraculous play there by High Vision, but
It took
not
a
quite
bit of
enough.
time, but that's King's Row first, especially when you
Not
have
quite
a
enough.
strong high ground hold that Thailand did have with the Orisa. So first going their way, the bank building up.
Just walk it in. Leo being low HP. Chad, I actually don't know this. Does Sigma suck eat Orisa's spear?
But still finding a good position to, while you still have 4 members alive, trying to root out some of that
Anybody
Thai
that knows?
defense, force them onto the low ground, eventually put it into a fightable position. Sure,
It
no
doesn't,
pulse
right?
At the moment, but still has a fight
Yes,
going on.
no, you see me conflicting information.
Yeah, maybe looking to find one of the supports. Instead, just actually set up the duel.
I really don't know. I don't think it
Rotate
does.
back around is there's the rally. Use
Rally.
Captain Sun.
Philippines have all 5 ultimates. There it is.
Orisa's spear like,
Just a
oh
headshot
god, there
from
you
Lau
go.
onto Yoshinori. Captain Sun doesn't end up finding a target, although Pally still finds the kill with Solus regardless. Pally on low
Is he gonna
HP.
flux?
It's gonna be the window coming
Whoa,
through.
High
MSCG,
Vision.
3 members alive. High Vision not finding anything in terms of skulls on that.
Nice,
door.
Lao.
Will now convert for further.
3!
This is a very deadly Juno so far. Orbital Ray.
You don't often see
Amplifying
Juno the
the
kill
damage
feed,
for the
and when you
Philippines
do, maybe 1 kill, but 3?
And Leo played that so
Huge,
well.
Lao.
Leo anchors the point. Then as soon as that window gets used,
Alright, some team comms
just
swaps
walks
happening.
forward,
I repeat, some
net
team
grabs,
comms swaps
tries to counter
happening.
damage.
Philippines
And with the
ain't
High
giving
Vision,
up.
trying to just go for a flux, maybe ruin his whole team in the process.
Ain't
Just
giving
takes
up. Can you give me the
control
question?
of the
If
Mega
Orisa's
Pack area,
spear
keeps the
goes
shield,
through
keeps that pressure alive,
the...
the ray that comes out from Lau. So that was pretty clinical for Philippines.
The suck.
Leo making a ton of space on the Sigma, seeing that comfort.
Ugly flux, forces the lamb. Maybe Ilagi dies though. Ilagi doesn't die.
Leo just dropping the flux and putting the pressure on.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, a lot of whiffed ultimates, a lot of whiffed plays. Solus finds the best of Yoshinori though. The better of Yoshinori. Philippines fighting back.
Through the streets of Kings Row.
And Yuan coming alive here a little bit.
Point capped.
Big shots.
4 minutes to go.
Tons of final blows, but getting the damage that they need.
Winton!
That pressure was more than enough.
Except
Now,
Winton.
Second point
Time to win a ton.
Pole's still going to be up here. Is Kyron looking like they want to make some more swaps. Kyron on the Winston here. So they want to have some opportunity maybe to just punish this bit of a slow backline for Philippines. Farm some nanos. Probably still playing in the Alari because there isn't really like a big pressure onto the backline outside of Solus right now.
Well, there it is. Here we go. Solus is gone. High Vision finds it. Similar to what we saw on the previous maps. High Vision good for that neutral solo
Whoa.
kill.
I don't know why, but I feel like he
Kyron
jumped off the map. Got booped off the map.
Find his opportunity to get a dive on in, partnering with Yoshinori. MSCG also freshly onto the Ana for the support as well, enabling that Winston.
Walking, then
I
it's
like
about to
the idea
Soj
you
out.
Lock down some of the space. Winston can move from the verticality. There isn't a ton that's going to be really punishing.
Bagger has been overwhelmed.
Captive Sun is up. They could go early maybe before the Rays up. Cinnabar, they're going to have the rally available.
Ali with a good ultimate finds 2, 3.
No, it's big. They're going to get another
You
two.
love to see it.
Hey.
Melee kill to U1, MSCG.
You
on the
love
Solus,
to
and
see
it's
it.
all over Pally. This is what we're looking for from the Alari pick. Banned on the last map, available now in Thailand. We have to pilot that one into a fight victory.
Bastion locked in by Philippines versus Winton. I like that adaptation.
Bastion's going to be up double support available here for Philippines if they want to go really aggressive. With no Captain Sun, they don't have to necessarily feel afraid to just walk in with the Ray or the Rally a bit early.
Someone just walked in, trying to like pet Diana. High Vision finds one, though. Getting by the second one. Second one ain't being found, but Yoshinori finishes another kill. Soulless trades, though. It can still go either way. Philippines has the upper hand, I would say, in this, as Leo is just an immovable object on a point. We saw a split-second life reverse swap, though, from Lao to pull Cinnabar close.
Sure, they lose some players there, but
2 minutes to go.
strong supportals, right, for Thailand because they're playing this Alari on a
Solus finds a very important pick.
That stick is
Pally is low. Okay, Philippines should have this. The juggle from Kaigan. Bastion used the form, trying to juggle. The Primal Blade. Oh! 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 Actually booped somebody off. Yoshinori just cool collected, trying to play the time over there. Bastion was on point. Oh my god, stalling for so long. One more dash, one more second for recall ain't happening. And the payload gets delivered. Not quite, though. High Vision gets one. They're stalling the point. Still stalling the point. A minute 30. Ball just rotating everywhere. That's enough time to trade for this to come back. It's not over, but Thailand can actually hold this. Oh my goodness, and he lives too. Lao in the kill feed again on the Juno. What an overtime fight. This is a crucial fight win for Philippines. Lao finds another one. They have to push it to keep their chances alive. High Vision finds one. Can he find a second? Just one. Philippines finally pushes it all the way.
Did take some time.
Woo, they would have wanted a bigger time back than that, Chad. But I mean, you take what you can in this situation.
And some good counter swapping as well, honestly. The Winston coming
You
through
take what
from
he can.
Kyron, only to be hot swapped with Yuan coming through on a Bastion, limiting what Kyron can actually achieve on this Winston. A nano clock combo from MSCG onto High Vision that unfortunately gets really locked up by
Good
Leo,
hold. The Minute
pushing
Kings
forward,
go.
pushing his shield into
It's
High
okay,
Vision's
it's
OC
decent.
and preventing that carry play from finding any value
It's
for
decent.
Thailand. Philippines are achieving what they couldn't do on Circuit Royale. This is the Sigma confidence and the Sigma composition the Philippines wanted to be able to win with on a previous map, and now they might just be able to win it now on King's Row instead.
What did you miss? Stuff. Things.
Not too bad. Finishing with over a minute in the bank. So
More stuff.
we're
Other
pretty
things.
Happy with that. Now we're gonna watch this offense here. See. That's how I want to swap, right? Do they want to potentially try to pull out the Winston? I doubt you roll out on the Winston initially. Gonna look for a little bit of scouting first, and looks like Philippines not gonna be making any big
Mistake
changes
for
to their
everyone.
comp.
No.
Keeping the Sigma, keeping the Juno Brigida.
Come
And
back,
this Brig,
Siggy.
I like the
Siggy.
idea of the Brigida, right? Because you're expecting them to not play too much of a rush style, right? Obviously, you could watch the swaps that might happen for High Vision Yoshinori that could keep more pressure on a Cinnabar. But having these packs that just hard pocket Solus and Yuan to just make some space, find some picks.
Also, just brawl with the front line, particularly
The big
when,
rock being
eventually
enemy
have the
drone.
Kyron going over
Okay,
towards
let's see
Winston.
Thailand's attack.
Cinnabar's Brig ends up finding
They had a
extra
good
value in
hold
those
for like
types of moments.
2.5 minutes for his point.
We'll be
Let's
back
see,
at
eating
this one
sushi
up
for
again,
lunch.
same type of composition.
Enjoy it.
Largely the same picks that we saw previously. They are really feeling himself now on towards the same.
Kaigan straight on point under
Back over
them.
on the Trident True Zarya.
And really, the story
Recall
right now is
Forest.
that
Yoshinori!
this equalize on the flank, but unfortunately, maybe losing here.
The help back!
on
Oh
the
my
duel. Gonna get
goodness!
the back. Oh my
Solus!
gosh. Solus gonna live here, so the Tracer duel
Still living!
playing out very,
It was so
very
close!
And Solus just needs
That was
to
so
race the
close.
okay,
Philippines with a little bit of luck.
keep the pressure alive.
The luck might be
The pressure is
turning.
good right now because it's Kyron 100 energy, by the way. Needs to wait for at least one bubble cooldown, but while
Yoshinori
that's happening,
dies.
Solus, okay,
Nice.
finally finding his mark on the Yoshinori, who's
Philippines fighting back.
just such a pain in the backside for Solus' Tracer so far. A little bit of help from Lao as well. High Vision, maintaining high ground control. Look at this map control coming through from Thailand.
Not a single tick cap though.
Getting pressure here, knowing there's no lamp, and Solus kind of free to run around because Yoshinori not back just yet. As Philippines playing the hotel, trying to stay alive, trying to minimize the damage to Kyron.
Kyron is still,
Back out on the point.
he's still at 100 energy.
Ooh,
He
the
just needs to beam
tracking.
down something. Leo,
Yoshinori
low
dies
speed,
again.
Gets Yoshinori, but even though he's low speed, he just doesn't fall. Kyron
Is this
struggling
just
to
like a
get
blood
through these shields
sacrifice
now. Energy
from
disappearing
Thailand?
away as
They
well.
just
Faster
sacrifice
respawn.
Yoshinori
Yoshinori
and
coming
then
back
win
on
the fight
Reaper now,
anyway.
but it's quicker ultimate,
Solus
particularly
finds
on the
another
double
one.
support side. Solus once again finding value.
And another
for
one.
Thailand now taken off the board.
Bro, DJ Khaled playing, I swear, another one!
No ticks his entire time.
I mean, that was an assist, to be
Kyron
honest,
so
but still.
charged, but just no
Good
pressure
defense.
on the point. Not enough. Solus really
Good
up
defense.
the
2 minutes to
situation
go.
right now here, Avril, because I feel like they're keeping Yoshinori in check.
Closing
Yoshinori
up to
we
4
like
ultimates
talked
for
about
Philippines.
maybe having some more options to just
For
get to
5
the back
ultimates,
line,
actually.
set up TPs, you know, especially
5
with dire
5
fails
ults versus
now.
4 gold soon.
You can do a little bit more.
Leo, bubble on Pali.
Well, the Lamb has been
Okay.
getting bubbles in play there as well, so pretty cheap counter coming through from the Thai side.
Kaigen landed some massive graviton stages in this. The suck is being forced. That's a chunky grab. Where's the follow-up? And the follow-up is over there. Pulse bomb goes in. Solus finds high vision though. It can still be anyone's fight.
On the rail, dropping the fan damage onto Philippines side, but with the actual orbital ray.
Bro,
from
Kaigen
now,
landed
Maxwell just
so
been
many
in place
4-man
for a
grabs
little
this
bit longer.
series.
Not long
You
enough,
barely see it like
so
once in 10 games. I
Leo,
think we've seen
we
like
will see the Thai
2 or
cap.
3 until now.
That was a beautiful engage there, Avril. It took a while, it took some time, but you see how Kyron jumps in with the right click, trying to get behind Leo.
3
there,
minutes for it to
just
go.
Set up, and then as they're trying to peel for him because of the window, drop the grab. Everyone's in it. I mean, that was just a beautiful, beautiful setup. I love the Zarya aggression there, just trying to body block a bit onto Leo because they're going to be trying to LOS that window from Pale. And now
All
you're
classic Kings go eventually cap for his point.
afraid of keeping Leo up or just trying to keep Leo up there.
Yeah, I mean the off-angle grab coming
see around the corner. Junold versus Social.
There's just no way Leo can't mark every single.
I think
angle at the same
Philippines
time.
doesn't do anything.
Another
I don't like
fact
that.
We saw that on the earlier
I
match.
think
We'll see it
Philippines
one more
doesn't play
time.
fast. I
We'll
think
see
Philippines
if
play
Yuan can find
slow.
someone onto this OC so far, just shooting bubbles.
They're in the corner. Everybody's inside the Who's.
Forced.
Junold
Always
out.
inside of the book shot for now, but as Yoshinori comes on out, Dire triggers.
Yeah, there was no
onto
point to
Yuan
force
first
that,
and
in my
foremost.
opinion.
Orbital Ray is going to
You
allow
have the
Kairos
advantage. You have the
to
time.
push
You're
forward
defending.
and
Wait
put
for
the
them to
head
ult
onto Leo.
first. Unless somebody really overextends, not like that.
Kyron getting a little low, needs to back on up, so decent peel coming out. Solo's going to go down a bit late, but as the Tracer can make it back here for another fight. And with the Orbital Ray used for that fight, sure, they get through the streets a bit, but no one goes down too late here for Philippines, so they'll have a chance that Solo's actually going to swap over the Reaper themselves.
Yeah, not as comboable in the sense that you don't have any bubbles to play through. That's going to be Kyron and Yoshinori's special.
Let's see this
Particularly
play.
now is Yoshinori
Oh
the foot back
no.
line, looking for
He's
Death
coming
Force,
from the
and has to
side and he
dodge
has a
out from
special
some of the
maneuver
utilities that Leo
available.
has.
I think Leo
Aside
scouted
from
him
that, a
though.
bubble onto the back line with the Death Blossom
I think
will
Leo
be
might
a
have
fight
scouted
winner.
him.
Yeah,
DPN,
looks like what they wanna
DP
do
to
here
the other
is
side,
also
living a
maybe
little
they can get the
bit.
grasp out. They get the connect grasp. Actually, Leo up in the air.
Huge ultimate, finds both
There's the
supports.
Death Blossom.
He might
Philippines
go
has to
down
play
Yuan,
fast
but
if they
himself,
want to
double
win this,
support
but they
there.
can't.
No supporting
They
Yuan
can't
to keep
point
alive
scalp
in
by
the front lines.
Thailand.
And Yoshinori, he knew what his target was, he knew what his objective was, and he completes it swiftly. As Thailand still has a
And guess
decent
what
amount
we
of
have
time
right
left
now?
in
We
the
have
bank.
another big chunky grab coming right up. Sonobari swaps to Baptiste. No more break.
Big problem that's looming for them to just try to keep this time bank great for them is the grab for Kyron, right? Grab, OC. They don't have a portal just yet. And Zarya can just kind of fight these flanks. If they can pressure out Kyron here, maybe they have a chance with the grab. Gonna be
Grab, I think, only gets
He
2.
gets that good, maybe just 1.
Try to call a secondary player there, but high vision will find the X.
Once
as well.
Thailand starts
Trying to
rolling,
get
bro,
the punish onto
unstoppable.
this
They're gonna stagger
solution
Leo
on
to
the
a
side
little bit. I
flank
don't think Leo's
inside
gonna be
Granada.
spawning the same
Not gonna
time
be
as
the
them.
case at all.
Oh, who's gonna be
Grab
tapping the
and
point?
OC.
Lao
Separate
almost
pass
has
on that, but
ultimate.
it's one victory here.
Solus maybe can tap the
Philippines
point.
trying
Lao
one
cannot
last
swap.
shot to get this defense in, 'cause otherwise Thailand
Leo swaps to
looking like a
Reinhardt.
very fat
Maybe
Thailand.
last
Leo
fight.
even coming
Thailand
back
has to
onto
disengage.
this
Juno
line.
will
Look at
goes
the last
in.
shot
Nice
for the
pick
Ray.
over there.
Dives, but the
Jonathan
Ray
is on
still
point.
pretty good. At least
Leo just
he's
holding
in
the
action.
shield menacingly. Tries to pin a little bit, get things some space. All that Philippines can do right now is just hope that they get the time bank for under 2 minutes for Thailand. That's all they can hope. Leo dies. Let's go one by one.
Yeah, it's the shield.
Cinnabar next. Solus is not there.
Also have support ultimates, but they're not going to need
Thailand
them.
locked in.
Just about double the time of Philippines, almost exactly. Missing 1 second for Thailand. Minor amount of slowdown, but once they found momentum, particularly from B onwards, it's just lights out. A is where they
Double
seem to
the time
struggle.
bank
Everything
almost.
else
Literally
was
1
a one
second
shot for Thailand.
for double the time bank.
Yeah, and really just their macro gameplay is just so good around Kyron, especially on that Zarya again, because you get to that last point. If they get stopped there, it's they don't have the momentum. They aren't going to have the ults. And Kyron just playing that really aggressive flank fight. As they come
If
out
you look
of
at the
spawn,
stats, you go like,
closing
there's
cooldowns,
no
use the grab
way
there, and then even if they don't get a ton of
Thailand
value
wins
because
this,
of
you
all
know?
that resources to use their high vision's free. For the rest
Like,
of the fight. So the macro gameplay from
Philippines
Thailand's
had
so
better
really,
stats
really
and stuff,
good.
but then something happens and then it just doesn't connect, you know? It
Extremely
just
winnable
doesn't
for
connect.
Philippines. A minute,
Yeah,
a
hola.
little over a minute in their bank. Kings Row could be a map.
Yeah,
where
EMEA
snowballs
after
can
this
be
game.
Pretty impactful.
Guide check,
Once
1
you
p.m.
pass
guide.
the
You're gonna
first.
guys check. Guarding at the cell. Let's go. Guarding guards.
Let's say for Philippines here, they're gonna need an A cap. I'm
No cap.
looking at this Thai lineup, thinking 2 minutes and 13 will be enough to get a couple of ticks if that's all that the Philly teams can muster. So I think a cap onto A is kind of a minimum requirement here.
Minimum.
Them alive
Gabriel is right.
in this series. Where they do
Minimum
have to reverse,
requirement.
This is a must-win map to keep them alive.
Reinhardt again.
Walk up
Probably
qualified.
versus Zagia.
Okay, you want mess
And
up his,
probably a map that's gonna be
purple, but
deciding
just quick swap.
if their hopes for qualifying
Feels like
actually
they'll
continue or
probably
not.
Not gonna find anyone.
Let's go Philippines.
Sorry to be the solo peak because it looks like Thailand beats Warner.
Preemptive Bastion from my vision. Okay, let's just walk together. Gonna go to a
There's a
hotel.
bad
Problem is everybody's gonna be playing on high ground right now.
And
There
Babs,
is, but there's a Reinhardt here.
If they tap the
Babs known
point,
to peek into Widows on King's Row, if you know what I'm saying.
it's one fight right now. You gotta pick something.
That's
Go and take high ground again. All full-on rotation, then play in overtime. That's all he can do.
money being gotten.
Walk all the way up top and then rotation. Whoa, Maywall.
Just in the past, but
They swap the sides.
here with
You gotta go for Zagia, I think.
because now
They don't want to commit. They want to push the Bastion and Juno. They drop. They gotta drop the wall there.
has to abandon it entirely.
Dude, Thailand is just kiting them masterfully. Like, I swear, such good kiting.
Available, trying to lock
Leo is low already, just running away from the Reinhardt engage. Lamb being used by Lau.
Already been forced, by the way. Yoshinori onto the backline, looking for
Where's
targets.
being tapped?
But where does Leo want to go?
Leo will just randomly pin. He's spinning. Nothing's happening, bro. Philippines ain't looking good. Should have went for the Zaga, Doug. Should have went for the Zaga. A little bit earlier when Zaga jumped to the other side. She was caught. Who cares if a Bastion is shooting you in the back?
They make it up, they clear the high ground, but then
Awesome
after
defense
they
by
get the high
Thailand, though.
ground, like, okay, what do we do? Where do we go from here? They try to
I'm gonna
drop
feed all off after
that-
this,
that
chat.
really
I gotta
early
get myself some food too.
lamp force. I think that immortality field force. I think that is the crucial call up there that you made.
The lamp
Because
force.
you don't have that, then they're like, okay, it's
The
a free
force of the
roll.
lamp.
We can pressure the back line. We have a lot of energy. Walk on forward.
Andrea
Everyone has to
Brecky.
kinda LOS that, and it just crumbles from there. So the first step was there. The first step of clear the high ground, use the May. Let's get them off this. Now we've like kind of flipped the map. But then where do you go from
How are we
there, especially
looking?
now that Kyron already had so much energy?
Thailand should win this.
I said they needed to cap A, in my mind, Philippines to win this map in any, not even comfortable manner, but just having a good shot.
Meow.
It sounds logistically sound. An A cap to me is the minimum. Now that they don't even have a tick, they can only play for a draw, which still means they have to reverse sweep 3 maps in a row. This map will just go in the bin, won't count at all. But I think this map will count because Thailand are looking at a resounding 3-0 victory here. We talked about the fact that Philippines might have gotten that 3-0 over India, but Thailand is a different beast.
Let's
It
see.
is drawable. Shouldn't give up hope just yet, but I will say that I think I'm landing on your side here. Thailand's
Ooh,
been
that was
looking
pretty close.
Really, really dominant throughout the series, looking very confident. Doing a bit of
Yeah, I
scouting,
expect this
that's
game
not
to
gonna
be
go.
way
They can swap
closer
back
too.
to
Game 1 looked way closer, but something just happened on map 2, and right now map 3
sideline, I
also.
mean, with the nade, with the
Something
turret
just
work
missing with
too.
them the time.
If you want to just brute force the A point for 1 tick, the Bastion might be acceptable. Drag players down to contest you during that 1 tick
But
fight.
I hoped it was going to be a very close
Use the turret
game.
mode. When you find something during that fight,
Also
it's
seems to
all
be a
over.
one-sided one unless it's a draw.
You hear a little bit of a hotel fight. High Vision getting the pocket. Solus making sure not to give up the
Go
space,
ahead.
but they have to drop right. They
Ooh,
have to
Kaigan
drop.
dies.
Nearly got the off angle as well.
That's
You notice
good.
how
That's
deep
good for
Kyron
Philippines.
was.
But look at
Just
the
really
look at the
around.
percentage.
Leo
Leo's
controls
low.
right now.
Yoshinori
He's
fights
gonna
another
die.
one.
He's
It's
just
over.
fighting it.
It's over.
His life for it. Doesn't care if he dies, 'cause he
They're still
knows
fighting on
with Leo
points.
down,
They just
it's
hold
so
the points.
capable.
Solus is just
The point
staying there
completely open
alive.
right
The
now.
last
One last
one.
kill to Solus.
For
Should do it. No one
Philippines,
alive.
but it's over.
And Thailand will put Philippines down a clean 3-0.
That was unexpected with how strong Philippines looked yesterday. And Thailand versus Australia, Thailand losing. I was expecting this to be a 3-2 for Thailand, but Philippines ain't even winning a map, bro.
And you know, a little disappointing,
GG's.
I think, score-wise. Philippines
Okay,
still
chatting
did
chat is,
show that they, I think,
let
are
me
very
go get my
strong team,
yogurt
but
first.
Thailand's
I'll have
just a
here on
step
the mod.
above right now.
Give me a
Their
minute.
overall macro, their mechanics, and I think that's really the big difference. It's not even just the mechanics. Because Philippines were keeping up with that. Their macro gameplay was fantastic.
sponsored.
Very good
Bro.
swaps.
Food.
Just a very good understanding of everything they need to win condition-wise to set up the fights. And I think that's what's really set them above throughout this series. And even though Philippines put up a good performance, put up a good fight, they weren't able to claim a map because Thailand just looked so incredibly clean. throughout the entire.
See how long the break is. Right now, honestly,
It's good that we did see good signs of life coming through from Philippines, though. This offense, and we're starting to see the highlights here, getting this initial full cap on Kings Row. The belief in Philippines returning as, I think, out-comping as well. Some smart compositional choices. You want to swap it over to the late bash, and then this play on the opposite end with the off-angling. OC through the window. Kyron on the opposite end of that one. I mean, I think that was absolutely the best play from either of the two teams on this entire map. Eventually allows Thailand to get a almost twice as good time back.
Yeah, I mean, it's just another example of just the understanding of how to set up these fights a bit, right? Because you know that pressure is coming in, and I think that's where Thailand really excels and is excelling in this group, and, you know, pretty comparable to a team like, even though they didn't end up winning, like most comparable to a team like Australia in their fellow group, just because they just have such a good understanding of the macro gameplay comparatively. Because I really feel mechanically, yes, did Thailand look better mechanically, but were they completely outclassing Philippines mechanically? I don't think so. I just feel like their overall strategy across the board and how they were setting up the fights was just far superior comparatively to Philippines.
Yeah, really wanted to see if we can get a map 4 today on the cards. I mean, we had some really quick blowouts. Strangely, the Korea game was one of the more competitive series, just because of the role swaps and the lack of Chorong today meant that a team like Hong Kong could find some opportunity. But I think this was the match of the day that we hoped would take us at least 2-4 maps, if not the distance. You said drawable, and drawable would technically give us 4 maps and maybe still a 3-0, but Thailand were just not to be pushed around today, and particularly I think that second map is the one that really stings, right? The full hold into the one push, completely dominant on the circuit after a 2-1 competitive opening in Antarctic Peninsula, ending with a, again, quite competitive, comparable time bank as well. Full finish on Kings Row for both teams. The only map that stands out is that circuit.
Yeah, I mean, it really, the circuit is kind of that backbreaker a bit. It's Bane ascending the pit, putting Bruce over the knee. I do think that is just the one that kind of sealed the deal a little bit for the rest of the series, because Kings Row, competitive moments for sure, but really what I want to see more, especially from a team that felt like they were so reliant and so built at times around Sigma gameplay, you know, and just getting a lot of value there from Leo on the Sigma. They got almost nothing going on the map for Circuit Royale. So for Philippines, I still think if you're a fan of this team, if you're watching from the nation of the Philippines, like, you can be happy. They look good. They look really good. It's just these are some very, very tough teams in the group with Thailand and Australia.
Yeah, and Thailand just has so many experienced players. I think at the end of the day, was there a mechanical gap? Maybe on some players at some points, but we saw enough out of Philippines that they were also able to close the mechanical gap at various points. It really just does come down to a lot of the experience. But let's take a look at the schedule overall. If you thought it was over, it's not, because we still have EMEA coming up next, scheduled for 5 a.m. Pacific. You'll have to tell me when 5 a.m. Pacific. How far away are we from 5 a.m. Pacific? You're the American here.
I'll let you know. 5 a.m. Pacific is about, I would say, 2. Yeah, I'd be up because that's about 2 hours, because they're 2 hours ahead. So about 3 hours ish away. No, 2 hours. 2 hours.
About 2 hours from now. So an early wake up call for some of our North American based casters. But EMEA straight into America after that. Asia only had the opening 4 games, but still 7 other games to play on through. Anything here stand out to you so far? Maybe a Britain versus Norway game?
Well, I mean, realistically, if I'm being honest, for the upcoming matchup for EMEA America, no. I don't think there's like anything that's like super exciting. But maybe it could also be just my own maybe lack of familiarity. Great Britain, Norway might be the match to watch, but it could just be my lack of familiarity with these rosters. But overall, I mean, I think, especially when you look at the Americas region, it should be pretty stompy, and then EMEA, it doesn't seem like there's going to be too big a difference.
Did they say that this team's going to continue?
Well, we've had just about all 3 Overwatches so far in Asia, at least that 1-3-1, and a couple of the 3 Overwatches we can say were at least close ones as well. One more day of Asia tomorrow. But again, don't go anywhere. We might be done for the day, but EMEA and North America are coming up next. The stream is going to keep on going, so if you're still looking for drops or looking for more Overwatch World Cup action, stay in your seats, keep that stream on. America and EMEA right after this.
I'm giving Olaf some yogurt. One more? Okay, one more. I'm curious how long the break will be. Because again, like, the games are supposed to start in about 2 hours. But it was a fast day in Asia. A lot of trios. All of them were trios, honestly. So, yeah. What was the 3-1 game? Oh yeah. Hong Kong took a map of Korea? Was that the only one? No, everything was 3-0. Only Hong Kong took a map of Pakistan, never mind. Yeah. Feel better. Hey, thank you, Emilian, I do. Trio. This one's the hype one. This one trio. This one trio. Yeah, also, Godinia was the Dark Horse going into this. You want more? Fine, I'll use my other fingers. Fine. I thought India has good players, but I don't know what happened. Can you get a timer going and stuff? Okay, Olaf Yogurt max a bit. When are they showcasing the new hero? I don't think they're gonna do that anymore. There's speculation that we're gonna be having the new hero show. Bro, these strawberries woke me up. What the hell? Fruit maxing. I'm sorry. The song. Yeah. That is UK. There was speculation that in Tokyo they're gonna be showcasing the new hero, but they only teased the new hero with a spray. And they only showcase the new map that's coming next season. They did not confirm anything. It was just speculation. It was hopes and dreams. And honestly, I think it's best that they did not do it. Why? Because one of the primary hype reasons for new seasons, especially this year, is the hero release. You know, every season this year we'll be having a new hero. So, I don't know about the future, but I think kind of like cut away from the hype if you just announce the hero and the kid and everything 3 weeks before. Because I think the game hype rhythm is like this. Release the hero, patch notes, everything, new season. Hype, about 2 weeks. And then somehow try to do some special stuff, events or whatever. Have some esports games going on. Until you do mid-season. Hype, 2 weeks. Then week 3 of second month of the season is kind of book. And then week 4 you have drives happening. If you want to tease, you want to like wait until the last second, my opinion. The speculation is we have no official confirmation from Blizzard, like no official post. But apparently it's a DPS. I don't know. What if it's a tank? I hope it's scan slop. I want a support hit scan slop. Give me a support like Ash. Oh. Give me a support like Emre. Oh. Give me a support like Cassidy. Oh. Please, give me a hit scan support. Okay. Wait, what? Like buff, yeah. They're literally starting in 2 hours. What? Fuck this, I'm playing gang. I thought they'd be on a rolling schedule, but it says 5 a.m. There's like an hour 40 minutes. What if I just go on a nap? What if I nap max? No, not my face. Look. WCS EMEA Open qualifiers. Actually, the closed qualifiers right now. Done after that.
I've watched you
past 2
since
months. Welcome back to the guides.
2018. Thank you for the years of
way
content.
back. Thank you for all the years. Appreciate it. Thanks, well, I think I gotta make my coffee. So yeah, good news for them though. Will they just show this non-stop? I think the viewership will just decrease by a ton with the official stream. Okay, let me just untwist these. Not get it twisted. Okay, and yeah, let's open game, I guess. Right, what else is there to do? Waiting for World Cup. Maybe we get some World Cup players in the lobby. Let's see how the queues look like. 14 minutes, yeah, people are warming up. FD God ain't playing today. Gala's warming up. Exoial's warming up. Kyuriksu is warming up. I mean, FD God ain't playing today. Yeah, I said that. I'm cooked. Where's the guy eating? Brazil plays today, later on tonight, yeah. Yeah, UK are very strong. I do think France is also pretty strong. If you want my predictions, check out check out social media chat. I have a feeling the new season is gonna be heat. I think it's gonna be very, very hype. Okay, let me just put this full screen to the side. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna keep this, but we're currently just waiting for the games to start. DQX is warming up with Ostrix already. EMEA in 2 hours? Apparently, yeah, that's what it says on screen. Dacă începem mai devreme, ca încât zic, poți să faci alte chestii acum o oră jumătate, dacă e. So, just gonna be wait maxing chat for this to start. No, Ostrix is not in the French team. Yeah, see you later, gang. Chat, I just opened up Overwatch Japan. What is this? Wait, give me a second. We'll stop it with the music. Oh, I wanted to show you the cast thugs. Overwatch X Stage Sakura Cup number 2. Let me show you the casters. There you go. Like, this is awesome. Like, I just opened up Twitch and it just showed me this thumbnail and stuff. This is how all casting should be dressed, I swear. It should be their uniform. Yeah, there's another cup happening right now in Japan, apparently. Another cup happening in Japan. On 7 pilot when? I'm not a caster, bro. Are they flying a train? They're piloting a train. Will they literally just leave the stream on and show the comics non-stop? Not pilots, like train conductors. If you think about it, train conductors are just pilots of the train. You know what I mean? Happy party anniversary. Thank you. I don't find a game will support that. I'm just gonna lock in the DPS. Nice work. Locking in the DPS. Can you mute the stream? Yeah, I'll mute the stream. That's a good angle. Let me know if anything changes though, because I can't quite see it. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, bro. I was not expecting to play today. I'm gonna miss everything. Wait, question is, if EMEA games happen faster, are we gonna be having a break until Americas? I don't think so. Go with some Funk Sunday. We got you, now. What the hell is this? Bro, Vendetta, stop penetrating my left ear. What is this? Yo, with a sword, you were hearing it non-stop. God, if the queue hits 7 minutes, I'm queuing up DPS and support at the same time. Wow, here's to both of them. I actually don't know how much damage it does. Oh ho ho. The bullet damage is 144. The bleed seems like 50. Thank you, chat, for the happy anniversary. Happy partner anniversary. It's been 8 years of being a Twitch partner. Wait, the screen faded. Okay. 80 years. Yes, 80 years. When is the next match starting? An hour and a half from now. I should have landed. We're just memeing around a little bit, giant chatters. Let's queue up, go next one. I'm queuing up both roles, chat. It is what it is. Less than 5 minutes. Can't wait to just Emre max everything. Can't wait to just Emre max everything, giant chatters. How much does the queue usually take? In champion, it can take pretty long. Pretty long. Queue up all goals. I don't want to go to the tank experience. Why would I want to do that to myself? Why don't I have infinite bullets? Hey! Why don't I have infinite bullets? Okay, Samoa, one of the maps. Hello, any other hello spammers in the chat? Of course I got DPS. Happy final anniversary, thank you. 6.7. My sense is 69, but 6.9. I was thinking about making it 6.7, chat.
Select your hero.
Wub, 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 wub.
Choose heroes.
What team do you support? Finland, Germany, Japan. Right now in this stage. Later on too, I think they are the teams that have probably the highest upset potential.
Oh, we have M7.
Let's go. It's not me.
Read M7?
Mm-mm.
Oh. No?
No. No. I just sound like him.
Traveling to Suravasa.
Yeah, he's banning Moga because he wanted to.
It's okay, he's sub.
You're a liar, you're M7.
Where do I go? Where do I go, chat? Olaf, can you please stop changing my volume? Thank you. Lo.
I'll put it all on the line. Activating Cypher. We'll give it all we've got and hope that's enough.
Please, sim. Buh. My sim sucks, bro. I gotta do some mechanics to play the sim. Bro, I got OTP Mauga. It's not OTP Mauga, bro. Look at him. Picked Winton. I wonder if the game is lagging or if... it's not lagging. We're fine. GG, he's trash. Yo! Why are you shit talking your friend? What is this? I think we got this. Look, he's singing.
Hello. Kiri.
Take off.
Every.
Yeah, push him. I'm dead. Dude.
Okay. That's fine, give them more. That's fine.
Nice. 4v4.
Kill sick here.
This is it.
Go on, points.
They gotta shoot consistently, chat, and see what happens.
No rock, we can dive. No rock, guys. 1, 2, 3. Kill one. Embryo.
Everybody one shot is scored. Stick up.
Dig up.
Get all of them, chain chatters. Get all of them. melting them.
But they shouldn't fight.
Gotta play the distance, unfortunately.
Tresor. Tresor Nori nobility. Oh, I'm gonna chase her.
I am not warmed up at all for this game.
Wait up, they can up here. Okay, wait, I can go on sick. I'm dead. Press off. Carry. First, it's
Get all of them, chat. Let's push up. Nice.
fine. Get to it. Get this one. Good one.
And just chill a little bit.
Fine, you have Emily out. Press.
Oh. I'm gonna low.
Mercy.
Mercy one. Still one.
Mercy.
Dude, I can't believe she was
Mercy.
one.
Mercy, kill one. Don't sit down. Everyone.
Get the MG. 1 HP, dude! I swear 1 HP, I can't believe this! Okay, chat, finish this. I'm getting some chewing gum in. And we're gonna be winning it.
I won't back down.
We win this. Finish this, chat. I gotta lean in, though. I gotta lean in.
Move to the next point.
Because they go Sim, you think so?
For impact.
Monkey. Above it. Wait. You can jump on Mary. Ready? Stay Mary there.
Whoops.
Mary, Mercy. Mary, low.
Low.
Come back.
They always live, bro. How the hell do they always live?
They will be good. Wallah.
Take me with you.
They will be good.
You know when I'm gonna go and then we're gonna win? I'm gonna be playing Cassidy. Fish this shine chat is.
Someone needs to fill this out.
Cassidy's the pick in this.
Can walk here. Echo.
Walking. Oh, the fellow platform moved me.
I'm hearing. Monkey. Someone did that.
What the hell is he? Got my one.
Touch. Hang on.
Nice, he got it. Just gotta wait here and wait for the Winton to dive me. To the 3 city, you know?
Get it. We have ult, we can cut soon, it's fine.
I don't wanna play right side.
Wait up. We can cut soon. You gotta go now. One kill.
Oh, I was waiting for the pool, dog. Waiting for the pool. No. Hello. Meow. Meow to you too. It's okay, chat. Next map is ours.
هذا قاعد يشد كان يشد.
Queen. Okay. The queen.
قاعد يشد كان.
You open up with Emga ult. I don't think they have Primal Gauge yet. Where the hell are they?
Someone new guys.
What is happening back there?
Mercy.
Spotted an enemy.
Look, take one. And leave us, man.
Let's
No,
see how
bro,
it goes.
There's one.
Got one.
Take one.
Thank you.
Done.
Nice. Man, the hammer is better here. Nope. Nope. On like a little bit of sniping onto the tracer and stuff, you know? That was a no-gag. The bleed damage is very scary.
Wait up. John. Kitty. No one. That's them. Look at that.
Just travel.
Get him out of here. Come on.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get it pulled everywhere. Let's see how this goes. No! Overwatch Esports, what is that? Overwatch Esports, what is that? There's the good one. There's a code. There's a code in chat. A code in chat.
Cole, try a little harder.
Somebody get a code. The goats Overwatch Esports here in chat. Hey chat, check here. Say hi to Overwatch Esports. Hello. Yeah, let me know what you got from the code. Appreciate the code. Thank you. Did Olaf just bonked some stuff? You gotta be kidding me. My stream deck is not existent anymore.
Yeah.
Walk maxing. It's gone already. Thank you for watching esports. Well, chat, we tried. We tried, chat, chatters. We tried. That's right. Got cooked. Got absolutely cooked, chat, chatters. Okay, let's go next one. Again, we're queuing up both support and DPS. I'll just change my Steam Deck profile. Never mind, we're fine. What is this? What is what? Thank you again for the code. Wait, what? What? Oh, Olaf pressed the buttons. I'm sorry. Olaf pressed the buttons. Yeah, he's sleeping on in front of me and he pressed my Stream Deck. I couldn't see what is happening. He just bonked the buttons. Yeah, now you can see. Now it's fine. Professional streamer. Not me. He's just cozying up over here. I don't know what's up with him. He's just obsessively stretching all over the desk. Ruining my setup. Yeah, I think I'm gonna close the stream thingy on the side. I'm gonna set up a timer for when the drops are actually gonna be not the drops. Drops are still on. For when the tournament's actually gonna be starting for EME. I think that's gonna be better, right? Wait, my camera got unplugged. Did it? No, it didn't. It looked like it got unplugged. Okay. Where's timer? I need to set up a timer. World Cup game started in an hour and 18 minutes or so, chat is. Clips are still live, by the way, Chad. We're just waiting for World Cup to start again so you can watch it again. You know, I'm kind of like looking for the timer. Okay, found the timer. Nice. John Big PP. Thank you for considering a video. I'm option to the guards. Wait to redeem the code. Do not redeem the code. You hear me? Do not redeem the code. Goat is not available anymore. Yeah, somebody yoinked it. Somebody got it really fast. Gazman. Niște drăguț. Why did you redeem it? Where's the lucky one? I don't know. Probably a lurking lurker that is just waiting.
Someone needs to do this.
See, chat is what am I gonna get? I think I'm gonna be getting DPS again. Of the Ascan? I'm blind. Where's Ash? Here's Ash. Haunted Ash. You gonna end the stream? Nah, bro. I'll watch all World Cup. All the World Cup of today. I'm watching every game, and in case like you missed any game chat, we're posting highlights of each and every single one of the games.
Breaking me down just builds me up. Bracing shield.
Can you explain to me why the hell did I pick Brig?
I hope you weren't holding back.
Why do you do the sound, but actually nothing's happening? You hear that? Is this a bug? Do you think I'm that well versed in Brig gameplay that I can do the shield bash deck? There you go. Banana smack. Let me smack my banana. You want me to smack my banana? Bonk. You win the game? Nope. Unfortunately, we lost. Somehow the enemies ban Mauga. You miss Wigstan being base scan. I'm pretty sure Tracer mains don't miss that. I'm pretty sure Tracer and Genji mains do not miss that. Okay, let's go. Hope I got support, although I don't think I got support. DPS, classic. Absolute classical. I'll learn how to play this map, chat. I'll learn how to play this map. Esperanza, good map pick.
Select your hero. Choose hero bags.
I don't want Hero to pick though. I feel like Emmer's probably my best DPS guy now, but sometimes Emmer gets like so outshined by other DPS. It's like if I have like somebody on the floor to shoot with my ultimate, feels way good. Feels pretty nice, you know? Pretty nice if I do dare say so myself. Chat, maybe it has to be a little bit of Synthwave Sunday, not gonna lie. Or you know what, some random Master Cat songs.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Let's go with Monster Cat songs. Ever since I bought this skin bundle and I'm playing with a World Cup bundle, I swear, I've lost. So I hope I'm gonna start winning, because otherwise I'm asking for a refund. I'm asking for a refund. It's the skin, it's not me. Skin is cursed.
I'll put it all on the line.
Cameraman, any German music you recommend?
You know, this here is the only hero that I don't have my shift bound to. Because he has like 2 weapons, I just use scroll wheel to change between weapons.
Get the beat.
see how it goes. Thank you, Chad, for the happy anniversary wishes.
Get to be right. Fine.
To break the bubble.
That's all.
Gotta get out. Evacuate. Who knows, maybe he's gonna dash in. Wait, I've not seen that much Jimmy in the World Cup, by the way. Yet. Got a body block. That's not low. Yes. Tier 1. Got all of them. I'm chilling here, chat. Like, Emily is just like, wait, and then something happens, I swear. Send that anyway. Yeah, but at least I avenged the Zenyatta. Got one. You know what? I was debating if I should hold this or not, but then I realized that they're gonna have 3 of life. My tank is dead. I'll just combo with the tank. Plus, I gotta get a goddamn high noon, and then it's gonna be over. Can 100% tap it from Manduk before they cap.
Enemies taking the lead.
Come on, speed,
I'm dead here. Oh no, I'm fine.
Can not be.
How many ults are we throwing, bro? Oh, we almost lost this too. Good news is there's like a ton. Let's go together. You guys gotta go. Chain chatters. Just pocket me when I ult. I'll cap it. I'll ult ugly.
Cut here. Cut on. One. Everyone.
Is it behind? Nice. Just get up and get out.
Just a bit further. Stay with the robot.
I'll die. Help me. Yeah.
Gotta go dive point, chat. Maybe I can get a trade. I don't think any trades are happening. Still doable. We got a point. Just gotta open up with ultimate before, you know? Otherwise they get to us and then it's just over. Hey Sogox, how you doing?
Tank, please. Come. What's the tank? Okay. Come to beacon.
Get them off the robot. Now don't take the lead.
Leave it alone.
Let me low. Play up top. Wow, use the primal. I'm dead. Is MK outdated right now, Chad? Is that self-healing that he like received a while ago? Not enough anymore.
They have the lead. Let's get it back.
he just ulch?
That's the left there. Left, good. Can I help Henry?
Let's see.
Get one shot.
We wolves. Oh, just left. No problem. Shoot him. Oh no. This is really bad for us.
Thank you, don't hit with my TV, you lost.
Hello. Whoa, Life Fever is in. I'm the edge. Life Fever 1. It's not over, chat. It ain't over until it's over. Okay. You know what, chat? Fish this. I'm playing the Acity. I'm gonna be playing the Acity chat. Is we're dealing the damage and stuff, but I think Acity is the pick here. But Emger is like way weaker than I remember him, bro.
Thank you.
Oh, he broke it. Yeah, I don't know how to play him. I mean, I know how to play him, but I'm not gonna use the direct triggers thingy. Because back in my day, when I was playing that hero, then I have that. Got him.
Mark one. Get one.
Whoops. I should have not picked this one. I should have picked the other thing.
There's one.
Cast alone. Here, push me. Back. Oh, back. Come.
No, he's gonna push that point. Honestly, I'm gonna play here. I swear we win. That's one.
Okay, left cast. Give you TB.
Yeah.
And the guy who I know.
Got a big kill there. Cassidy was 1-2. His grenade explosion got nerfed, so he can't get kills with it anymore. Really? That's why? You know, like tiny weak things happening here and there, you know?
No time to waste.
Ready?
Yeah, give me a sec. I don't 3, 2, 1.
Go. Nice, good. Straight from me. Get one shot.
Stop the robot.
One. Get him fast. Help.
Got him. Finally. Winnable.
Fall next. I can cancel.
Winnable.
With castmate. Leo drop it. Care. Come. Cast. Play with my. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, he deleted him. Did you see that? Maga was too strong, just deletes you from the game, dude.
GG, guys.
Oh,
bro.
جيج ما خلص الجيم ما خلص.
Nice. GG. What? Dude, I gotta see that in the gameplay. I gotta see that in the gameplay. What the hell happened there? Like, what happened there? Look. He literally ulted and then he disappeared.
Ready for battle. 2 minutes.
Totem. There we go, so Mayo. Alright, much past 18 months. Welcome back to the guards. He just left the game. What is the odd of the timing here? Jungle King 6-7. Maka was too strong, dude. This is a clear sign to nerf him. Wow, that is such horrible timing, though. For when a DC to happen. Last fight, Maga ults. That was brutal. I think we should have had that team fight, but still, I bet it felt absolutely horrible. I bet I just felt horrible, Chad. Support Scrims player in 4.3k. What is 4.3k? I do not know what 4.3k is. You don't do good in rank. Maybe have any tips. Rank players play for themselves. They don't play together as a team. Maybe you're better in a team environment. Rank players are greedy. Rank players are very, very greedy. They don't care about you. As long as you don't expect help, you will climb. Check out my latest Mizuki vids, Doctor. More aggressive Mizu gameplay, you know? Everything's gonna be good. 17. Congrats. The gameplay loop for Mizuki is kind of like this. You E in a safe spot where your team roughly plays from. You leave, you do whatever. Wait till the last second. Try to throw a melee in two, and right at the end, because you can just left click melee and E for extra damage, then press E. So, wait until the last second, something like that, as much as you can wait. Look at the damage comparison. This is normal damage, and this is left click melee. Alright, let's do 1-2 gun games maybe. I'm still on DPS. I'll play Blizzard World defense. Oasis is also kind of fun. You know what? Let's play Oasis. Yeah, let's play Oasis actually. Whatever you do with a kitty cat, keep the boxes. The cat will use the boxes rather than the cat trees. We don't choke in this situation, chat. Yo, two raids back to back. What is this? Near Beerberg and Bonge. Thank you so much, both of you, for the raids. I don't know if this was in sync or anything, but thank you so much for the raids. If you had an absolutely incredible stream. Incredible streams, actually, both of you. Don't forget to drop them follow, chat. Say hi from ML. Appreciate the raids. Welcome, everybody. Guards! Any guarding guys in chat? Guarding guys, let's go. Guarding guards. Sticky Nates, Emre is the way? I think so, yeah. I think so, maybe. Team Poland will make it to Korea 100%. Maybe. Maybe. Uphill battle. Boomer 76. That should be my name. I'm gonna open up with Emre. Emre win rate 10 wins, 9 Ls. Cassidy is 8 wins, 7 Ls. It's literally balanced for me. These are my go-to heroes. Sierra 6-3 though.
I'll put it all on the line.
I kind of know how to play Sierra. Should I play Sierra?
Surprising you. It throws me off when you show up so suddenly. Bye. Won't happen again.
Yeah, let me play Sierra.
Stop that.
see how it goes.
I will get you. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I gotta get top really fast. I gotta have a Mauga.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm not using my shift until I see where Mauga is coming from. Nice. We find again very sticky. Thank you. Another Baja is happening. Let's go, Dean. I don't want this up. Oh, how the hell did I miss that? My bad. I thought I was unstoppable there. The ultimate has such a big delay. I should just ult the Mauga cage, dude. I always think that the ultimate is like way faster, but the ultimate is like in slow motion. It's like eyes on the skies. It's like eyes on the skies and then boom explosion. Like it's so weird. Such a fun hero though. Whoa. Yeah, no, there's no way to make it faster. It's just like a learning curve to the ultimate. I think the ultimate has its usages, like against Mauga cage and stuff like that, but it's a big explosion. Wow, I actually blocked everything. You gotta be kidding me. Use the cage, right? Yeah, they did. Yeah, all predictions came true. Only prediction that was a little bit off is the scores. If he's not taking a map, was pretty surprising. Oh, MG1. I thought it was gonna be 3v2 Philippines versus Thailand. 3v3. We have the sun. Over. God damn it, Chad. Ugh. Yeah, I should have aimed at the floor earlier. Okay, maybe this tier is not working now. Maybe I gotta look in Emre too. They play Emre. I'll play Emre.
I'll put it all on the line.
Easy setting stuff.
I was gonna say, listening to your tune.
Yeah, World Cup game start in about 15 minutes, chat. Okay, players are just getting the warm up in. Asia finished like an hour ago. Yeah, we got this. Okay. Play May. My May is very book, okay? Very book.
Time yet. Grenade out.
What? He came from the side. No. Alright, follow your group.
The objective is under attack.
Deploying explosive.
Yeah, I can still get a drop as well. Big chunky nade. What? It's happening now? No. What is happening now? I gotta go funny DPS chat if you wanna win this. I gotta go funny DPS, go behind and pressure somehow. No funny DPS to be seen. Oh, please. Get him. We got one. We got one. I don't want to say anything, chat, but I have gold damage with the PS. Just saying. It's all about it, the gold medals, if anybody remembers. I gotta go tap in from under or something. I'm dead. I'm dead. 5 gold medals on Moira. Good memories. GG's. Good memories. Oh no, my hero. No. This hero is not diamond for me. Don't talk to me, I have gold debts. That's pretty impressive, honestly, getting the gold debts. That is pretty impressive. Massive stretchy. But yeah, you asked me about the predictions. So this is how they go for me. Can you see this? Yeah, you can. So yeah, everything went 3-0 actually today. We had one earlier game with Korea playing. It was 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. This was 3-0. I expected Philippines to take 2 maps. So this is the only thing that I wasn't correct about since the beginning of World Cup. No, I also predicted Pakistan to win versus Hong Kong. And then you had to win versus Philippines. Never mind. I was kind of off with a lot of things, but at least my top 2 is the same, you know. Hey yo, you too, dude. You too. GG's. Gotta find myself a good hero pool, chat. Gotta find myself a good hero pool.
Every soldier needs a cause.
This is some tracking. I get 150 without cooked ammo, I'll be so happy. Don't forget to follow, by the way, Chan in case you missed any World Cup games. Just letting you know, we're uploading everywhere on our channels. highlights from each and every single game. So in case like you missed, I don't know, Kagera is in Japan and you want to see that, only the highlights, then you can just check our channel's out. 145. Let's go next one. You go with the left one, bro. The one if you land the shot, you get 2 extra stuff. You missed the SI system? Yes. I missed the numbers. Show me the numbers. Just show me the numbers. Oh wow, that's so bad. 150 though.
That's one hell of an upgrade.
Can you find a game? 2 minutes, tiny petite DPS, man, trying to climb, please. The right one can help you save people. Consistently is a lie.
I'll find
I
my
mean,
own path.
Whoa. Whoa. Give me a second. You picked the right one. My bad. I'm cooked. You picked the right one. I did play with urgent care for quite some time, so it's like this. If your tank is feeding a lot and you're stuck heal botting, so not shooting, you go with urgent care. You play with a Mauga against the shield tank, for instance, because the shield tank will block every single kunai that you throw, and you're stuck doing this anyway. You play with a Reinhardt that wants to pin in the backline 24/7, go with this. This one's more consistent if you feel like it. But the advantage of the other one, if you land kunais, is that you get faster goal charge. I'll show you why. Because sometimes your team stays together. If they stay together, the traveling of foot distance doesn't even matter. But with Fortune Teller, if you land the shot, you have two things that just, the two of us that just leave you the second you have line of sight. See what I mean? A little bit of extra healing happening.
You take a lot of
So you don't need to shoot and then it throws in front of you. That's what I thought it did. It kind of like banks. It kind of like has a cooldown. I'm pretty sure it cooldown. There you go. It's game where you can't peek too much. Or it's Kiryu and you're more serious about saving people. It's personal choice, bro. I don't think it's anything wrong. I feel like with how much heal botting Kiryu is doing right now, it depends on the playstyle of the player, strictly. If your team plays grouped up together and you feel like your team needs a lot of healing and stuff and you barely have any chance of like shooting, just go with Arjun Kyag. I don't think it's like a bad perk. It's more a stylistic choice. This one is more Kyag oriented. This one's more team oriented. So if your tank is feeding a lot, you might want to go with this one. I played with both of them for a long time. I recently swapped to this one because I feel like right now I have more chances of actually doing stuff to enemies than before. Major perk, speed boost. This one was interesting. Like, look, if I pick it, so look at this.
Carried on the wind.
And now, let's say I pick it.
Now we're talking. I'm with you.
I mean, it's noticeable, but not something drastic. The Suzu is just more consistent because you will do Suzus anyway, and usually when you Suzu, you got in cover too. So it's like you just make the Suzu stronger. I'm on DPS again, of course. More likely to climb to Masters. Wait, weren't you Bronze?
Select your hero.
There was somebody with a similar name that said that they were Bronze 5. I'm sorry. Masters on BAP. Yeah, you can't get to Masters on BAP.
Select heroes to hand.
Whoa, this set up a graphic. Wait, they're literally starting 10 minutes before? You gotta be kidding me. The graphic is in... What if I play Ash Chat? Yeah, the drops are still on for a few hours. They're going for a long time. We only had 4 games played. We have 7 games coming right up our alley starting in the next 45 minutes. So minimum of 8 hours still remaining. I'd say 9, 10 hours minimum. Probably closer to 12 or 15. You have more than enough time. Hey, dog. What's up? Yes, Ash, please. Yeah, I'm like just exploring my hero pool. I don't know what DPS I want to play and stuff. Because I can kind of like play cast, but I don't want to play only cast. I don't want to be like a cast one trick.
The briefing made me think I'd have my hands full on this up. But you run a pretty tight ship.
My crew's the best around. Take good care of your people and they'll take good care of you.
See how this goes.
I refuse to believe that your healing is magical.
Let's see how it goes.
Seems like magic.
I heard a shout out.
Science we don't yet understand.
Exactly. I must learn how it works.
Winton. Oh, he's gonna suffer.
Attack commencing. Capture objective.
He's gonna suffer. No, my Ash is pretty bad too. But we're kind of like in our exploring trig yet. Olaf, I can't see. I can't find anything good. I can't find anything. You got a shout out. Oh wait, it's a shout out Yundir in chat. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this is fun and stuff, but we're barely farming anything. Got one. Oh, I'm dead. No way. Thank you. Which one? Dynamite, right? Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh wait, after detonation break, I forgot about it. Thank you. Oh, she's up. Should have not peeked her, Doug. Nice. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm playing Emga.
I'm claiming this objective.
She's gonna blow.
Tactical visor activated.
Do something.
What's up, Big Bobby? Well, I mean, he was a DPS initially. What is happening, bro?
Thanks.
We're trying to climb that. I think I just hold the break dug, bro. Got my one.
Outclassed.
Got my two. Bye.
You can all just take it easy.
Ew. Discord damage boost. Ew. Thank you.
Heroes never die.
Dude, where the hell are they? That's in jail. Which way do I go with? This one, right? Yep. I gotta get my Bobby Chat if I wanna win this. Hey, Bobby. Ah, so hard to like decide where to place the Bobby. That was so hard. Okay, last fight. We got this in the bag, chat. We got this in the bag. Oh, actually, that go work. I'll go one, Doug. I think I had something quick against escape. Got two. Big bubble happening. This hero is so fun, but like she's playing completely different than other heroes. I swear it's like slow and steady, you know what I mean? Bye, leave me alone. Like, I feel like her animations are a little bit delayed, you know? That's why it feels like so clunky. Nice, we got him.
Do you need me to? Do you need me to repeat myself?
Which what happens here, chat is. He actually ate the TNT. What the?
Do something.
Dang it, Bob. I want to get extra meters, bro. Extra meters, thank you. No, I see what I mean. It's very clunky with the shift and stuff. Gotta get used to it. Well, so close to the wolves, though. He can't tap it. He tapped it. La Lupa. Not working, chat. Not goddamn working. Well, we'll do better in defense. Ash again on defense, and we do it. We do it, we win it. Buddy. I'm just doing some straight cheese all off. Got all the drops, nice. I hope that he gets some good stuff out of your loot box, because all I got was OWCS Goathog away skin, or home skin, and that sucks. I'm not a Goathog player, and I want like a really good legendary, not that one. I'm looking the Ash. Do you play Vendetta? Actually, that's a good question. How are my Vendetta stats looking? Let's play some Ven when they first release Vendetta. 4 and 2 in rank, that is. But in all modes, 14 and 8. So I wouldn't worry that lost. It's just your luck. Maybe it's not your luck. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign, you know?
I thought I'd bring Susie by the memorial.
You're more sentimental than I thought.
Aren't all us criminals softer than we say so?
Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
Huge, massive hype games coming right up, Chad. Huge, massive hype games coming right up.
Close, thanks. I can't heal you if you strike me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers defend objective.
Whoa. My TNT was too thick. Is he above us? Whoa! Leave me alone, dude! Team V alone, thank you. Got him finally.
Look at this horse in the mouth.
Oh wait, I have the perk. Classic FPS moment. Move the cross leg, that's what he peeks. Oh. Nice, guys. Aha. Nice. Let's go. Big, huge Bobby. It's such a good bob, though. Doesn't Ash have a break in which she loads faster, or was I dreaming about it? Ana did too, by the way. Timer is off. They're gonna stream. What do you mean, bro? It's on. I hope. I got cooked. I got cooked. Oh, the TNT! It's gonna land! Wait a second! It's not over! It's not over! It's not over! It's over. It's about 7 minutes different. Oh yeah, because like my timer is for when the games are actually scheduled to start, not for when the pre-show starts. They're gonna do like a 5-minute pre-show before. That's what it means. Thank you for the heads up though. This is the last gun game that we play anyway, chatting chatty, so I'll remove my timer. Almost had him. Nagu, 200 sub, welcome to the guards. I think I'm just gonna throw the bomb on point to open something up.
Do something!
What the hell is Aina?
Thanks.
Let me take the top. Mercy, Zen, Fireball, and Higher Plus. If you have good long-range hit scans, sure, but if the enemies decide to play full dive against you, you will suffer. On the edge. Ooh, this is bad for us. Very bad. Can I go Tracer? I think we can sell the points though. I think we fight. Okay, send us too. I'm back. Nope. We got it cooked. Okay, hold it for the last fight. I'm going Cassidy and then we win. I'm gonna go Cass, go play top, and then we win, Chad. Okay, why don't you play some mana? I can't find the game.
Someone needs to fill this.
WCS players taking a break. Faceit players taking a break. World Cup players are playing in like 5 minutes. I can't find a game. I'm all by myself.
60 seconds remaining.
One.
Thanks, Doc.
Oh. Can't stop. No way we'll lose it like this, dude. No way we'll lose it like this. Sag. Jeez. Sag. Constellation. I don't feel very consoled. Oh no. I love doing a massive stretchy. Tracer is good right now. This is very good at like forcing stuff. Hey, okay, they changed the timer to 15 minutes. Let me just close my timer though. And bring it back a little bit, chat. Okay, bring it back a little bit. Yeah, it was pretty hard with Mercy's End, but to be honest, we just like lost second point and then third point in like the span of 2 minutes, so can't quite put it on them. Okay, let me close the timer. Here's the timer. And get ready for some hype games, chat. Get ready for some hype World Cup game chatting, chatters. Get back a little bit, chat. Small break. Getting some coffee too for these games.
Hello.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Overwatch World Cup. I just got back from Japan the other day since we were there for Champions Clash, and I cannot wait to get back into some more international Overwatch, guys. We last saw the OWWC in 2023, and after 3 years away, we're starting our official coverage once again with these online qualifiers this weekend. I'm Ash, and I'll be joined by Mitch and Matt. Matt, we got to enjoy Tokyo together. I'm seeing that you're sporting a spiffy little Kiriko
yeah,
t-shirt.
we all got our Kiriko shirts. Where's yours, Mitch?
Oh, it must be in the mail. Yeah, no, I'll let you know when I get it though. Yeah.
Hey, I mean, this is gonna be a fun time, Ash. I know we get Mitch back for just a little bit, and Overwatch World Cup's always special.
Dude, I'm super pumped. Obviously, you know, it was a sick tournament out in Japan, and it's great to know that, like, I think there was some concerns metagame wise going into that tournament. Didn't eventuate like that. We ended up with honestly like pretty great games in general. So that really sets the stage, I think, for a very competitive World Cup, especially EMEA. Always send a team into like the top 3, top 4. Well, it's usually Finland, but they always send teams into that upper bracket. So I'm very much looking forward to see how the region's developed over the last few years of like OWCS.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if that meta change kind of flows into the Overwatch World Cup, or if we'll see something a little bit different. But before we get too deep into that, the online qualifiers for Overwatch World Cup started yesterday with the first round of Asia, and now they've almost concluded, with their last day being very early tomorrow. Meanwhile, we have 2 grueling weeks of matches between EMEA and NA starting this weekend. The World Cup's online qualifiers are going to be putting us through multiple 4-team round-robin groups, with the 2 teams in each group also advancing to the group stage of the main event in Busan, South Korea. Talking a little bit more about this format, though, guys, everything is first to 3, but the most interesting thing, Mitch, I think, is the fact that for the very first time, we're actually seeing map picks get to be determined by a 1v1 deathmatch on Lijiang Tower with a first to 3 kills.
So sick. I'm kind of about this because I like some of the new ones in terms of rules. Like, you have to play heroes from the same class. I think you sort of ban the other class at the start. So that's fun. I really do hope the teams, like, you know, throw caution to the wind, because obviously there are some of those control maps where you might want to take the game. And in the past, like, that first map is a real difference maker, which we kind of decided arbitrarily or by seeding before. So it's kind of nice that your team can have some degree of control over that if you want to jump into the deathmatch and try and win it out.
I mean, it's pretty sick. We haven't done this in Overwatch in the past. You know, obviously, if we can't allow, you know, it's going to be
okay, Chad, I'm here.
Roadhog, and
bit of a small break.
You know, Soldier 76 here.
What if we both play Roadhog? We do that?
Or we could just both play Roadhog in just an infinite deathmatch. But it's kind of cool. We don't have like the notion of higher seeds here. It's really difficult to kind of like separate these teams in that fashion. So with something really important, obviously, like the first map pick ban, you know, it's a good way to kind of settle it.
Yeah, speaking about
let me
those
get
teams and
tiny
not
snack.
really knowing who the higher seed is, because everything's kind of mishmash, you know, with players from OWCS, players that aren't from OWCS, and OWL as well. I want to take a look at these groups on top of everything. I think Germany, Poland, Ireland, and Austria, Portugal as well, had all made it through qualifiers. And now that we've taken a look at like these groups across 3 here for the round robin stage, Matt, who really stands out to you? Because for me, I really got my eye on Group A.
Yeah, I mean, Group A is obviously pretty stacked with like teams that have historically done pretty well during Overwatch World Cup.
Thank you. Sergey MD, I'm past 28 months. Welcome back to the cards.
Interesting as well. And then I know for Group C, I think there's some like heavy favorites. So I think for like the most, you know, competitive, I would say it's for me looking like Group A and B.
Yeah, no, they did that for Asia too.
Obviously, Group A is pretty scary. Scandinavian countries always sort of produce quality, but let's not like count out France, who's always super competitive, and like teams like Spain, who in the past have like been an outside chance, have definitely been like a, you know, top 16, potential top 8 competitor. Tough for Austria, who, you know, qualify out of their qualifier in 4th place.
Let's go, Chad.
And end up in this, what I would call the group of death, right? End up going up against 3 other teams from the Scandinavian region who historically produced great rosters and probably still are using a lot of the same players as 2023 and prior. So that's an uphill battle for them. But
let's see how it goes.
People might forget, but there are some really quality players on the Austrian side, which we'll talk about later, that do have like a pedigree in terms
of you don't like
wider
this
competitive Overwatch. So don't count them out.
You don't like Sigil.
Definitely not. And I think what's so sick about the Overwatch World Cup as well is just the fan bases, you know, cheering on their nations. for this particular event. And as you guys were talking about, the top 2 teams of each group will be playing live.
I saw a chat with him, but we gotta record stuff for each game, so we're gonna be watching the games by ourselves, at least today.
Opportunities there, and they are waiting in the wings.
We'll see you later.
And then the top half of the group stage will also advance into the playoffs live at BlizzCon in Anaheim, California. How excited are you guys for this year coming up, Matt? I think it's so fun to see OWWC come back.
Yeah, I mean, it's an awesome program.
This left me.
It's kind of like where I got my start in Overwatch. I think it was like one of the first Overwatch things I did. Maybe I did one thing before then, but I've been to every BlizzCon. It's always a great time. I'm like a massive World of Warcraft fan as well. So like, you know, BlizzCon, the announcements, like, you know, but
we can finish today 100%.
There's just like nothing really beats that vibe, because the BlizzCon feeling is already of like hype, anticipation.
Yeah.
People meeting up with friends you haven't seen.
Next game starts in about like 3 minutes.
Looking ahead towards like the next year of like, you know, or more of all these Blizzard titles, and then you throw the World Cup into the mix, which is a completely unique flavor where everyone, you know, gets behind their love of Overwatch and behind some of their favorite sort of national squads, and you've just got a recipe for success. So it's always awesome.
Take a fast shower.
We've had some
fast shower.
ridiculous finals there as well. So I'm very much looking forward to running it back.
It's going to be super sick. But let's take a look at the map pool heading into OWWC. If you guys caught Champions Clash, this is going to look familiar to you. Again, we do have Antarctic Peninsula, the rework coming into the map pool here as well. But it'll be interesting again, I think, that conversation of the meta that we saw developing at this past weekend in Tokyo, and seeing if that's going to carry on over. Now, taking a look at our schedule here as well, we've got 4 matches of EMEA.
2 Group B games.
Start out the day. That's how we'll be capping out kind of every day this weekend to kick off OWWC and EMEA and Americas. But later on, you guys will be joined by Jake and Johnny for the second half to catch those Americas matches. And again, guys, don't forget about the drops this weekend. If you guys saw those teasers during Champions Clash as well, you will have seen a little bit of a preview of that. I think the Sierra skin looked really sick in my personal opinion. So make sure that you guys definitely have your Blizzard accounts set up and linked to the YouTube or Twitch accounts to make sure that you can catch all of these as our little viewer incentives for you guys at home. But now locking in a little bit on our first matchup here, Mitch. You were originally already talking a little bit about how Spain could be one of these teams that has a little bit of an
Hey Gonk, welcome back. I think we should start predictions.
Roster, is looking quite stacked here in Group C. Like Gala is currently in OWCS or Cadsia. I think they have the edge up.
I think we should start this.
Name power for sure. One thing
this is real time.
Spain though is they get upset by, like, you know, on paper weaker teams at Overwatch World Cups, which is
I don't want to be legendary for that.
I don't really.
Not the ideal legendary known for.
It's not. It's obviously not. You know what they're looking for, but they do have, you know, Gala and Canale, who were that support duo on Virtus Pro. And something that they always did as a backline is that they kind of play the highest skill expression, slightly greedier backlines, like the, you know, like the Iliari Ana, for example. A lot of Kiriko mixed in there. So I'm really looking forward to you know,
let's go, chat.
What this team is going to be able to get going as well. I think all their players have got some you know, really solid experience.
I think
across the ball. Like
it's going to be 3-1 for Spain.
Well, but obviously Gala, they're still you know, playing at the very highest levels over in EMEA. So I think this team has got a really rock solid core.
Yeah, I mean,
what's up with such an emotional music in the background? Are you hearing it? Feels like something inspirational, like the piano.
Those 3 in combination for the Overwatch World Cup, that's like a pretty strong roster overall, right? So,
guide check 3 p.m. Guide check. Guiding guys, the chat. Guiding guys, the to go. Guiding guides.
Legendary performances like Mitch talked about, like getting upset and try and put away. I know Team Ireland here pretty early, get themselves up in the groups.
Extend played for
this squad is no slouch
India,
either.
I think. Reflex.
Well, I think around
which is
4th
DPS.
in the most recent Basic Masters season here. Talking a little bit about Time, Luan, Pure Irish, GCB,
also,
Nut. But I'm kind of curious.
Aqua's playing for Germany.
Get your take on this, Matt. I think even
support.
though we are talking a little bit about Team Ireland, I feel like these players.
Let's go, chat.
Caught, you know, Champions Clash as well. We've seen that meta develop.
GCB, Nut, Pure Irish, Luan, and Time.
Of course, you know, the cat shin coming in. Do you feel like we can see these teams looking to adopt the meta, or do you think we're gonna just see more like comfort overall here within OWWC.
Ashy EMEA Overwatch, you never know. I mean, we have a good idea. We have a good idea. They want to keep it, on the ground, right? The EMEA historically has always been like, we want to play Rush, we want to play things like that. But, Cashin, still a very strong combination. I think what was pleasantly surprising for Champions Clash was that it wasn't like Cat Bastion 24/7. There were a lot of like really interesting Sigma comps that kind of came on through. So I think there's definitely going to be some variation in what we
see the bans and stuff.
These guys are also good.
They get bans in games. Yes.
Down, I think like Belgium and Austria. They beat Austria in the Conference Cup already. It's another team we're going to sort of showcase later today. They ended up like with a 4-2 record. Remember, the Conference Cup is just like a bunch of those EMEA teams just like thrown in there. So
Luan is pronounced Lewin.
You've done very well for yourself. I think this team is, sleeper very strong.
Why?
Hey, I'm excited to see if they're going to be.
I don't know why I'm getting in Luan.
Today.
Lewin.
Our first matchup here of
I'll try to remember that, I promise. Lewin.
Let's go. I'm so ready.
Oh, 1v1.
Yeah, of course, going to be starting off with that deathmatch. And it is your boy Exodial going up against Luan, obviously. Exodial
he said Luan instead of Luan.
And he's off to a great start. So it's first to 3 kills here, man.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really rough matchup.
Exodial with a quick 3-0.
Exodial, first to 3, and guess what? He is the first one to that. It looks like potentially 3-0 here. We'll see if I know he kind of cleans this kill up as
Replay ended.
There, but, so it'll be
he says
map pick. They'll also get banned first, so they'll.
It means Monday in Irish. Lewin. Okay.
Do see a lot
hey, in Romanian, Lun.
Yeah.
Means Monday.
There's a lot of opportunity.
Lun. Close enough.
Plus, it's obviously that kind of brawly map where the Bastion can find a lot of value. I do kind of hope though that
get banned from Spain.
Very good. I was going to say, we get a ban of Jetpack Cat. It almost feels like a given on.
Okay, chat predictions for me for this game.
They'll be responding with the
3-1 Spain
taken out of the mix.
I mean, we saw a decent amount of Symmetra during Champions Clash, but
Spain,
Symmetra feels like an EMEA staple at this point, right?
Let's see how it's gonna go.
I know how she can obviously kind of teleport and give some mobility to some of those rush comps, and then with Jetpack Cat gun, that kind of removes the Bastion. We saw some EMEA teams mess around with Bastion without the cat, with Bastion type of Lucio setups, which were really weird.
Let's see how it's gonna go. Change
potentially for them to kind of pull something like that out, but I think we're gonna see something a little bit more close to diva type comps, maybe with a Soj in the mix.
Yeah, that's the beauty of this as well. Some of our national teams might end up just be leaning
very
into
similar.
Some of those individual preferences, right? They are, for all intents and purposes, mixed.
How do you say Monday in German?
With a pretty limited amount of time. So you
Any Germans in the chat?
Just some comfort picks here. And they might not, be that price.
Montag.
Into,
close enough.
To follow the meta.
Yeah.
Spain versus Ireland, of course.
Lunes.
The first of our matches.
Lundi.
We have 3 14 groups, of course.
Luan.
And there's a lot on the line because
Luan.
Getting into BlizzCon is a big deal.
Montag.
Representing your nation.
It's
kind of like a.
Why German always sounds so different? Those memes and stuff. You go you have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 words and stuff, and then German pronunciation. A German word, I swear.
Playing through grueling seasons, and leagues. So
Mondays Moon
part as well. You get to very quickly look to put your country on the map.
I mean, I can see it. Luna, which is Lun, part of Lun, means moon.
I know they're pretty fast, right? You're able to make an event.
Mandag in Dutch.
Busan,
close enough.
Which, could be pretty sick to be able to kind of qualify in to play there, and then. If you get to that event,
in Arabic, it's
anybody's game, right? I know being able
That's
to
so different, bro.
BlizzCon,
Should be also Ludi.
Obviously, the goal of all of these teams to be able to make it towards BlizzCon.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 in Germany kills you. I heard that.
In person, to be able to go to BlizzCon, it's an awesome opportunity.
There's in Lithuanian.
Historically, in the past, we've had a lot of teams at BlizzCon, and then some of those teams that get out.
That's a lot.
They're not that upset because they're there to kind of explore BlizzCon and everything that there is to offer.
Some typing happening.
I also think back in 2023, we had some real dark horses. I also want to say that event was the one that put the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia on the map, or at least on our radar. And it kind of heralded
the winners.
And
No,
era, I
Boopington.
guess,
Right
of
now we're gonna be
dinosaur
watching
teams
by
are that
ourselves.
late. You know, a lot of those, like, you know,
At least
players
for
who
today,
started
we
early.
are also
You know,
recording
outside
some stuff,
sports,
making like
these games like
summaries
KSA at the time, we
mid-game
didn't really,
of what is happening
you
and
know,
stuff.
have a ton of information about. So, I
Getting
think
about,
I'm
like,
excited to see
in-game
what this World Cup might
macro,
serve
you know?
in terms of
So,
some of those, like, less explored teams. Like
Gonna be
Australia also
watching by
fought quite well
ourselves.
through the
It's you and me,
conference,
Chad.
right? And,
Maybe
I think
next
there's a
phases
couple
and
of
stuff,
players
but
that
right now
we're
we're just like
working
making
with.
summaries
This
out of
group,
every
though,
single game. So we
this
want
is Spain and Ireland, but Poland,
less voices as
and
possible. You know what I
France
mean?
are also amidst
Caster is
this
me,
group. So you've got you know, a
and
fairly
Twitch
competitive
chat.
group.
We're
France is
chatting.
like, it's just peps and good guys. You basically take those teams and you mash them together, and you got a pretty.
Not to mention the
strong
fact that
roster.
Cloudy is just gonna
Also,
yap that
actually
Finland is
Poland as
winning it
well
all.
has, like, you're
So
talking about like eggs in China, they were on that good guys roster, especially last year. So. And China was a fantastic young team.
like I don't want to hear the Finnish propaganda until I see how Finland plays.
No slouches in this group, I think, is what I'm trying to get at.
Not to
And
mention
Ireland
that
do have
I don't want him
the
to leak
dark
any
horse element,
strats.
but like we mentioned, they've been competing in,
So, yeah.
in Face-Up Master up until this point,
Yes.
the core of this roster anyway. So we're not gonna undersell them too heavily coming into this game.
No, I mean they obviously have experience.
Italy
kind of,
played,
like,
but did not
playing
qualify.
with each other.
Thank you for the
right?
paid
Which
message,
is
Sush.
Obviously, we don't know how much practice you know, a team like Spain has gotten, or how much they've been able to play together.
Bro,
So,
what's up with the violin in the
it's very
background?
Interesting to see them kind of go up against you know, a team like Ireland.
Like
who
there
is
was a
obviously
qualifier
playing
that led up to
together.
this qualifier.
Now, Overwatch Esports,
And
of
this
course,
qualifier
happening
is for
all the
top
time,
16.
and you should try and follow us everywhere to keep up
Yes.
with the Overwatch World Cup. The
Follow here too,
OWCS,
Chad, everywhere.
And all the amazing live events we have going on this year. Hit that QR code on your screen. Don't actually click it. Just
Good morning,
The
Gibson5000.
links to follow us on Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and more. Especially, by the way, if you are watching or following teams from multiple different regions, and maybe, you know, the time zones get a little bit rough. Trust me, I know, because it's just gone 5 a.m. here on the West Coast. Follow us.
Lock it
especially on
in.
Twitter. You'll be able to be kept up to date with what's happening in a number of other regions as conferences, and you can still follow your team.
Welcome back.
While you
We had a good
sleep.
shower, Torix.
So,
No.
there.
They just
Scan
like
the
they're
QR code.
starting.
Follow your team while you sleep.
Yeah, as in like,
How are you?
know, the games are happening. The games
Yeah.
are happening.
I remember that
while
name.
you sleep,
Okay.
like,
They
you
didn't play
might wake
Reinhardt?
up, you know, in
Well, I
the
mean,
middle
real
of the night in
fans
cold
would just
sweat,
wake up and
wondering
see the
what Team
game.
Austria are doing, and then you're like, damn, I really need to go find out about this. You know?
Well, why not just wake up and watch the game?
I mean, you
get
gotta sleep
drops.
sometime. We got three different regions.
I
You got
don't think you
Asia.
need to sleep. I
You
mean,
don't
look,
need to
you
sleep,
could-
I can
you could
confirm.
Take off like a Monday, Tuesday, and just power through these regions.
I wanna.
Hell yeah, he knows
wanna
what's up.
defer to Brian Johnson's
That's
team
what we're
to
doing,
this,
Chad. We're gonna
I'm
be
pretty
pouring
sure
through
something
these
was like
regions.
Something 8 hours. Something. Now I got half of that tonight, so I'm not exactly following my own advice. But you should try and get as much sleep as you possibly can. His team Ireland, though, Time Luan, Pure Irish, GCB, and Nerd.
Yeah, you mentioned obviously this team has been playing through some of the Face It Masters.
Mod Fondig badge.
leagues,
What is a
and,
Mod
I know,
Fondig
putting
badge?
up some pretty good performances in some of the games that we see between these
Meow.
like, World Cup teams. I know prior to this event.
What's up?
Look, we think that obviously Spain, with you know, some of their players that we've seen play
Twitch
in the,
Moderator Club. Huh?
OWCS at the highest level, like we would probably.
Why
say
is this
they're
so
the
intense? Can you
favorite,
just
but
get the
there
games
is, there is
going?
something to be said about high quality players who've been playing together for a long time, right? I know, being able to come in and potentially cause an upset.
Now, obviously, we are moments away from jumping into the game. We obviously have, you know, a number of individuals.
Oh,
who
they're
maybe,
playing on another,
have to get acclimated to our match conditions here. How we run our games. So bear with us and give us your.
They're
patience.
playing
Now,
on another
Match conditions.
server
Oh,
or
yeah,
something, I
they're
think. I
battling
don't see
weather to
them.
get there. Yeah, sure. What's up?
Yeah, it's a blizzard.
Yeah.
And they're walking.
Half here
the
go to
server
best
up
story.
in
The man's
both
welcome
ways.
back to the guards.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's tough, honestly. Gaming is not a joke, folks. There's some, you know, legitimate hard work involved.
Yeah.
If I had to ask you, like, if I had to sort of pin you down and get you to answer, what elements of the metagame you think out of Japan are really here to stay for like the long term?
Yeah.
You know, and we should be looking for here. You mentioned obviously the Jetpack Cat Bastion, but anything else that you have your eye on?
Jetpack Cat Bastion.
Mizuki. We saw a good amount
Ooh.
of Mizuki during Champions Clash. One of the biggest reasons why is like we see a lot of Diva play. Mizuki's like hook, like the chain, is not a projectile, so there's nothing that Defense Matrix can do against it. Just locks that Diva in place, and then she's kind of cooked. So
She's kinda
I think
cooked.
There is a potential.
Also,
to see,
counter
like,
to
those
Kitsune,
Mizuki
guys.
Sigma comps against comps that like want to play Diva and want to play.
Fire. Tänk vilken stod det med
aggressive
ju.
of those natures.
Prime. Absolut to the
Could
guards.
really ruin that type of play style. And you know, we saw the Sanctuary as well get a big update in the previous patch. So the combination of those two things is really
Just gotta
gonna
cook
shove
to
them
get away
into
with
the chart.
words. Forgil. I think we're
It
starting.
also, as we head in,
I think we're loading in the map.
Mizuki's like passive healing.
Chat, is the volume
has
good?
Been improved. You can obviously, take perks to improve like your resource generation of your aura, right? But in general, feels like
Volume good? Like my volume, casting's volume, all good? Because I don't have a mixer.
Unique. It's up there with like
Volume nice. Okay, I can like see volume levels and stuff.
You're also blocking projectiles means that that heal.
Okay, good.
Essentially removed.
I could lower down the in-game volume
Some
just
heroes be able to burst you down.
a little bit.
Transcendence, for example, or through these like powerful healing abilities, but with Kekai Sanctuary just sort of denying projectiles.
Okay, chat. So last World Cup, Ireland, I think, qualified as a wildcard team, but they did not perform that well. Meanwhile, Spain finished top 5 in the entirety of World Cup. They lost versus China in playoffs in top 8.
And we saw a lot of teams in Champions Clash kind of.
And China went to get the second spot. I remember clearly on Paraíso, Gala was flanking on Ilagi versus China.
Blizzard right on them, and they're just screwed, right? So a
I
lot
remember
of
that.
nasty combos with that Sanctuary. So potentially we do see
Let's
some,
see how it's gonna
Mizuki
go.
in play. I thought it was quite fun to watch when we were in Champions.
A lot of
Clash.
the players that are going to be watching
It's just like with
in the EMEA chat, you
when
see
I
them
watch
in
music,
ranked a lot too,
remind
by the
myself
way.
that it's only
It's
40
like you like how they're
health
playing
points.
and
So if you
stuff.
have the
I'm pretty
the
sure a lot of them
walk
stream
into
too
Sanctuary
and
you
have
like
social
hyper,
media, so don't forget to
you
like just
can
search for the names at
potentially blow
Overwatch
people
after, and
up.
don't forget to
It
support them
forces
too.
you into that space, which is obviously why those Maycoms can
World
be
Cup is
very
like such a
punishing.
good
You put you in a position
way
where
of putting
you're
you
forced to
on the
engage
radar if you're like an
anybody
aspiring
remotely
pro
close,
player.
close to the Sanctuary. It's gonna be
And
cool.
somebody
think, like,
should
just the way that Mizuki's
move the
projectiles
shades
are
for
can be frustrating,
Mr. X.
to play into some of
The
those
sun is
perks,
getting
especially
Ilagi's there.
can have some pretty high upside.
I
in
mentioned
terms
Ilagi
of,
and then the
damage
sun
output.
appears.
So, we are still waiting to jump into the game here, folks. Nothing like a little.
We're
bit
gonna
of
do
feel
another
straight
1v1.
off
No, I'm
the-
kidding.
off the rip.
No, not another
No,
1v1.
that's it.
We
Load up
already know what's
TXCXX,
going
bro. I
on.
need to shake off the
yeah.
rust.
TXCXX.
I mean, players obviously, getting into the lobby. Looks like potentially like a lobby.
He's the stun,
restart,
guys.
so
Hey,
we'll kinda
Sapti.
get that one going right away. But look, yeah, I mean, you have a lot of like new players kind of coming in, getting into.
If you want like a quick rundown of my predictions of who I think is gonna finish that, post my predictions on YouTube. A lot of World Cup content is being posted everywhere. There's a ton of work happening this weekend, by the way. Shout out to Den, shout out to Gonk, shout out to the Hunter too. We're like a small team trying to cover everything and stuff, and I swear we're all just going full in, going full in. We're all getting excited about this, but yeah, shout out to all of them chatting chatters. I hope you're gonna be enjoying watching all the highlights and stuff.
So there are some.
Thank you, Hill Solo, for against the Gamio. Prime. Option Pass 54 months. Welcome back to the guides. You got here just in time for EME matches. Yeah, Asia finished 2 hours ago, and they didn't start a stream until now. So tomorrow is gonna start at the same time, no matter at what hour. No matter if Asia finishes earlier.
You are still playing control. I do think that we've had map pools where there's been a pretty great difference between like.
Can we please stop it with the emotional music in the background? You hear the piano and the
You
violin?
can generally, try and like, yeah, exactly. But like, if it when Ilios was in like alongside, let's say like Lijiang, Nepal, Ilios teams would try and toe to Ilios. You've got 2 out of 3 really violent.
Like, what is this?
You can try and push maybe.
No, listen.
3, right, where Nepal.
My corazón.
To play something more static, in Sanctum. So, if you're a
It
good
gives you
guy,
the feeling of
go there. This map ball isn't sort of too.
you have a sore throat, and then you take a spoon of honey, and the honey just slides down your throat. It's soothing. Okay, we're again locking in. This game, chat. Okay, a little bit of background, a little bit of a small, tiny background over here, just so you know, like the stakes and stuff. If you're not that up to speed with how the groups are and stuff. So top 2 teams. From each group, these are the groups are going to be advancing to top 16 teams, top 16 LAN. TLDR, guys, you got to wait and see if your team, the one that you chain for, finishes top 2 or not. Each team in the groups are going to be playing against each other in the group for like best of 5. Top 2 teams advance. Now, this group, Group C, we have France, Spain, Ireland, and Poland. All of these teams are really good. Really, really good. Upper hand, in my opinion, France and Spain. This doesn't mean that Ireland or Poland can cause an upset. Who do I think is going to be, has like high chances of losing against one of these teams? Spain. I think that France is going to do very well. So Ireland, if Ireland wins it versus Spain, it already makes the group super, super interesting. And Spain wants to have a strong start to signal that they're here to play and that they want to repeat their performance at least from last World Cup when they finished top 8.
quite interesting here for Spain. We didn't see
Let's see.
much of the hero.
Can we get some in-game
during
music?
Champions
Oh
Clash.
my
Se presentan everyone on the bits.
We open the doors here. It'll be,
We have no
looks like
audio.
Ireland, they're gonna play. Yeah, they're gonna play just like a diva-based comp. Both teams kind of coming out.
Ooh, what is this? We're
Yeah,
back
obviously,
in
you know,
EMEA
the
with
difference
Lucio
here being
Kirgi.
the Emra from Luan, but
Lucio Kirgi
Spain
Diva.
here are gonna try and take that high ground
Bones,
pretty
the
early.
first one that
Almost
dies.
onto Bones though. Perhaps some splash off that. Playing the Emra to the choke early could be extremely potent. And importantly, Exodial
Taking
has
the high ground
a
over
lot
Doug.
of room to breathe though. So despite Spain losing,
They gotta
that
play a little
player
bit chill,
early on,
but
they've got high ground
we have
control.
no in-game
Really
audio right
so
now.
shown to work with. And of course, those divas will
We
look
have no
impressive if
in-game
possible.
audio right now. I would
Definitely
like
put
to
Spain at an
hear some
advantage.
in-game audio.
Exodial, though, getting pressured down.
Gallo
Straight
and
off
Lucio,
respawn
Kenale and
time
Kirgi.
is in the mix.
Yeah, I mean, a really good start for Ireland, right? I mean, you get that pick off on the bone.
Good start,
and
but
then,
I mean, this point,
although
this
you
is like
do
one of the
get
very few
high
points where you
ground
can just like
control, you
edge out
are
the
able to
team
put
fight
the
non-stop.
pressure
You know, you don't need
onto
to
Exodial
commit.
and
You
kinda
just
force
play
them
on
off
that
the high
big
ground,
middle
but,
thingy.
Ireland does not have a great
Like if somebody gets picked at the beginning, you don't. Oasis is one of the very few King of the Hill maps where you don't need to panic if somebody gets picked at the beginning. On any other King of the Hill map, I feel like it's over. But here, you have such good cover to like contest. Like contest is ridiculous.
The last vestiges of that defense matrix to stay in, and Santi heads up from her, spots the one low, and able to
Santi
complete
finds
that
two,
elimination via
maybe
a charge.
three.
This is gonna be Ireland shoved on out
Okay.
off the point now, and Spain. We know this map, Matt.
First
City
team
Center
fight
can
win
be
for
really
Spain.
punishing to play into a team that's been holding for consecutive
Ireland got a
fights
first
they
pick,
get
but first team fight win for
natural
Spain.
access to that high ground, and Exodial's already, hurtling towards that first overclock.
Yeah, that was a sick play by Cindy.
Some in-game audio mode check. Not with 6-7% ult charge. Can you almost ask Fox? Okay,
turns,
usually
takes
how
a
you want to
long,
push this
and
is
I
I want to
find
see
a
if Spain
second
plays
kill, and that
aggressive
kinda
or if
takes
Spain
it
plays
all the way
defensive.
there for
So if you
Team
play
Ireland.
aggressive and you
Now,
have big ult
they're
charge
in a
before
rough
they even
spot
go
right
here,
here.
you'll win this team fight and then make sure that the next team fight happens at 70-80% when they're
Kenale.
gonna have ultimates and
Kenale
stuff.
and
But
Gala basically
what you can do
already
right now
have
is just,
portals here
as
as,
Cloudy says,
Owen's gonna
slow
be hiding
stroke
in the
them. You know,
corner.
play nice and slow and wait for them to
Really
come to you,
well is,
especially
GCB
because it's so
is,
hard
gonna
to
push
actually
recall
push
over,
on
but bring it back
Oasis.
to the rest of the team. Play pretty
Because you just have, look
Both
how much
teams
cover you
get
have.
forced,
So
though, no
Spain is
huge
just
issue
going to be
not
trying
having
to
to
drag out
pull
this
a
fight
very
apparently
good
as
round. We got
much as they
pause.
possibly can,
Said
playing
he's
very
no
tactical.
big issue, and then immediately they decided to pause.
Pause.
You are
Pause.
beyond good luck.
What is further beyond good luck?
Are you kidding me? Listen, every
Good luck,
final
maxing.
class has been a very competitive and very close game.
Bro, as soon as I
everyone
start
that
doing
we've
those with
done-
Jake, bro, we start to get crazy games, bro.
Why is Ulberg whispering at us,
Right.
Chad?
No,
I mean, yeah, we bring you back. The first thing we do is we get like 9 pauses. Like, come on, man, what's going on here? But nah, I mean, it was a really good start for Spain though, off the rip, which is impressive from the standpoint that I know we talked a little bit about Ireland has so much experience playing with each other, right? So it just kind of tells you the caliber of players we have on Spain.
Yeah, pretty early to, I think, get like a broader read on this team. But with Santi playing as well as she is, I think Spain looked pretty terrifying. Exodial at DPS. It's funny. I talked about.
We gotta finish this somehow, Chad. We gotta finish this somehow.
At the top.
Early morning
is
ASMR for Goldberg. I think so. I think probably.
This team Spain roster is like.
There's some people sleeping or something.
This
is how I app.
DPS player,
If I know that is sleeping.
Deserves no shortage of respect. Again, don't know what they've been up to because they had that stint on Gen G, and that's sort of been it for the time being. So good to see them back after. Getting beat by Team Peps, I want to say, at the end of the EMEA stage. That was like a pretty brutal capitulation for.
No audio today. Yesterday they were missing the country ban, like the hero bans. The guy spectating tapped out and we saw his bell and it actually his game crashed.
We saw some really interesting roster decisions and maybe some ban choices as well, like hero ban choices used to kind of tilt us a little bit. So, but Exodial was, I think, like a standout on that roster. And I remember his first game of Freya. I think Freya had just gotten released. And we're watching Exodial play on Ilios.
Back in the
I
game.
want to say it's well. And
We're back in the game and we have audio as well.
Guy is crazy.
Time finds one.
Right, so as we get right back into the game, it's actually Ireland just kind of like running over.
Ireland getting the
Spain,
point
which
back.
is, crazy considering.
I don't know. We had ultimates. Spain had ultimates. Why did they just give up the point? I don't understand this. That's a big mistake. They had ultimates. Look at this. Only bones to the pulse bomb. That's it.
Going, so maybe that's where Spain
Now
decided to
it's
just give it
even
up.
Stevens.
So, big flip there from Ireland.
Let's see. Ireland should also play very chill.
Spain, but I don't think they're going to be able
Very
to,
chill. Don't force anything on
neutralize
Oasis.
where DCB does not
Play on
have
the high
sound
ground.
on
Relax a little bit.
line. Suffice to say, folks, this is the definitive fight of the round. Spain coming back in with all ultimates.
Fox,
but that
the
pulse
Fox,
bombing, so
beat from Gala. GCB has to get his beat available. Bones finds one. Will we see a pulse bomb? It's 4v4.
Spain and still Ireland are hanging in the
Oh
fight.
my god.
Able to find two
Okay, ultimate invested also by GCB. At the end, was not needed. Good stagger from Ireland. That is such a good situation for Ireland. Could have been better. They could have just saved the beat because they used double flex support, double support, I mean, from Spain. Now it's just all about the DPS, this chat. What he said, I'll keep on saying Luan, I think. It's Lewin versus Exodial. Let's see who pops off harder. I gotta give Exodial the upper hand here. I think it's easier with Soj to shoot an Emre up in the sky. I want Ireland to open up with Emre ult. I am not kidding. To make sure that Exodial doesn't get enough space. We're not saying that. He's ulting the Soj ult. Let's see. The kills happening there. Santi pressuring very well. Exodial can't find anybody. Okay, Santi ulting. The remake ain't gonna be happening. Exodial with the tracking. Time still alive. 4v4.
But Time's at least able to make a trade of it now, and Ireland are still in this fight. GCP and not, of course, having used
Wait a bit. The point is still in Ireland's favor, by the way. Pure Irish manages to remake. Bones, you gotta land a pulse bomb. Bones finds one kill. Bones gotta look for something. Bones is waiting. Bones is lurking. Time also with a pulse bomb available over there. Recall is forced. Point will be flipped. Oh, they play so chill. Bro, these teams are so disciplined. I'll be honest, I expected a little bit more sloppy gameplay. They are treating this like super serious. Very well balanced teams. Okay.
Coming into it is
Spain should have the upper hand in this. I think it's easier to just like stay and poke in the chokes and stuff. You gotta get incredibly lucky if you're Ireland to like get a pick. It all depends on the tracers. All depends on the tracers for like the next 30 seconds. Until support ultimates are going to be coming up online.
I'm also sitting on that tracer ultimate.
Chilling.
Biding theirs. Waiting for an opportunity here to try and swoop on in the
Pure Irish goes in, kind of like 1v5 there, gets instantly booped. Time. He's lurking. Gotta force the scissor before. But Kenail's an experienced Kiriko. Time. Gala dies first time, and the Suzu is forced. He's gonna have the chance to post, but Gala was close to the beat as well. Wait a second.
And that would have been a sound
3, 2, 1. Postman from Time. I want to see it. It's not happening. Playing nice and chill. Nut also has the ultimate. Bro, Ireland has to push before Gala is back. Oh, Suzu late from Kenail there. We didn't have it available. Point is capped. Fox is in. Gala with the beat. Santi dies though. Ireland should have this. Fox is in from Kenail, but just Kenail and Gala. Not a good start for Spain. Amazing start for Ireland. That's a huge confident boost for Time. Honestly, that's really good. Spain just needs to like find the rhythm, I feel like. Just needs to find the rhythm. I feel like Kenail, Gala, and Exodial were all three of them looking in the back at Time. And probably they were expecting Bones to look at Time or something. I don't know exactly what was happening over there, but you could, when you have 3 players looking at a tracer in the back, there's a little bit of miscommunication happening. Yes, Time streams. A lot of these players stream, chat. If you want to check out their social media and streams and stuff, just write their names and Overwatch, and you're probably going to be finding their pages and stuff. And you see them like in ranked a lot when we play. You see them a lot in videos too. So
still able to find windows, still able to find
their stuff out,
spots to play from where that sort of oppressive Emra, suppressive fire is in play for a lot of the round. So great.
Ireland looking good.
I've got eyes on Pure Irish. I really love the aggression.
First to 5. First to 3. I mean, best of 5.
The follow-up's been superb. Time and Pure Irish are working together. We mentioned this.
I was saying any Mizuki versus Diva, by the way.
Playing together in Face It Master, and so far it's
a little bit unlucky for Spain. Wow, this is literally mirror matchup. That team fight. Going in over there. Gala finds GCB. Aggressive engage from Spain. They're not falls of the map. I think he had TP. They're gonna stagger Pure Irish too. Time, bro. Time and time again. Living nice. Spain were like, bro, Time is just wrapping behind us non-stop. Let's just go in and don't give Time any time to set up. It was about time I made a joke. Okay, that was the last time.
Yeah, I mean, again,
time out.
Punishing the lack of Emra's lateral mobility.
Okay,
there is Ireland obviously kind of put themselves into a choke to try and fight for that high ground. They're going to be punished for it. Still though, This will be Spain now.
I'm gonna switch the games.
Bones, bit unfortunate previous round.
So Spain with an instant macro adaptation against Ireland, they realized that their instinct is to just like go in and stuff rather than have somebody in the back mark the tracer.
Which happens to the best of tracers, sometimes
But it doesn't quite work on when you're defending.
But in general, Ireland, off the back of that pick in this fight, looked like they landed the plane quite comfortably with also not having to use
43%. Look at a ult charge for supports.
That's quite huge, right? To not
Look
have
at a
to
ult charge for
spend any of
supports.
the ultimates, like you don't have to kind of like use a self-destruct and then kind of maybe a pulse bomb would be able to do it.
I think Spain's gonna do the exact same thing. I feel like the ult track that they have faster support ults. They're just gonna be waiting for Fox or for B to come in online, and then they're just gonna go instantly. Yeah, they're just gonna be waiting for Fox. You wanna start with? Kenil wants to start with Fox. Nat is gonna counter Fox. Then Luin will just pop Embryo ult, and then Gala's gonna beat. Or if Gala ult tracks this very well, he's just gonna go with beat instantly. Ezia Turqua, the beat from Gala. Gala, no!
Pulse bomb! Oh my goodness! And an override protocol there from Luan finds Gala. So that beat that was built up, again, Gala dies with that ultimate available. That is
like, you see that they went in very aggressive, but they don't want to invest. They don't want to invest anything. A little bit greedy with the engage there.
Monumental.
I mean, it's enormous.
Ireland
right?
kited that superb. Superb.
I guess the downside.
I think Spain is thinking a little bit too much in this. Exodial with a good. You want to open with that. Fox is out. Kite the Fox. Shoot the Diva. Santi. Not Santi. Pure Irish gets the mech.
Pure Irish not able to do so. That is a D-Mech
Nice.
with a shot
Exodial, the
on
Kyage guy now.
From Exodial finishes off Nut as well. So
You see the recall happening.
Flipping this point back.
Good flip from Exodial.
I don't know what you think about this, because
Moments like these, this is like when you gotta pop off as an individual, chat. Like when there's like one or two team fights in which the team is not that cohesive and stuff, I feel like that's when somebody has to step up, and it's usually the hit scan DPS. It's usually the hit scan DPS. As a main support, you can't pop off like this. As a flank support, you gotta get honestly lucky for your enemies to enter the crosshairs. As a tank, it's pretty hard. This is only the DPSs to like do really well. Kenel with a good kick at him over Doug. And they have Fox advantage. That's huge. Okay, let's see the macro over here. I think Kenel is just gonna be waiting, and then Fox, the second beat, is gonna come in. Spain chilling the rhythm. Suzu beat, Fox that. Spain is in a pretty bad spot though. Santi living a long time. Double pulse bomb from Time!
Time finds Gala and
Time and time again, bro. Time and time again. What is this? He's having a superb game.
That is sick. The sound barrier not great off the start there, Mitch. Only connects with the Re.
Wow.
Both supports and the Diva gets a little bit of it.
And this ain't looking good.
Actually look good. They are going into the rush.
I mean, Spain has a big chance. But it's just one team fight 30-30. I want to see what happens.
What was that? Tracer and Lucio?
Very clear win condition is Exodial and Gala to get their ultimates available.
Yeah.
They have to wait and engage in overtime. I don't want Spain to tap the point until it's 99%. They have to wait. They know for sure that they have beat advantage. Ugly ultimate from Luan. Just, this is okay, okay. They're not gonna get ultimates. Peel him! Help him! Santi with a sick kill! Time finds Bones! It's 4v4, Gala 91 on the beat. Soju from Exodial. Hero play coming in. Can he finish the kill? Nice Suzu, not almost escapes. Can't quite escape over there. Can he finish the kill? Lucio's low HP over there in the back living. Exodial, the Kyage, keeping Spain alive in this. Dies though right now. Kenil's 1 HP. Oh my god, the beat. A split second too late. The Diva bomb lives over there. Very nice, coming back in. Problem is, Time will be able to tap the point, I think. Oh, or not.
On the outside looking in.
Not enough time. Never mind, he does. And then we have Fox too. Recall, Fox main, this is gonna be a miraculous play. Pure Irish on ball. I've never ever seen him in a ranked on ball ever. You know this game is super serious when he tank swaps to Pures that probably haven't been locked in that much in ranked ever. Time with a pulse bomb laking over there.
This is pretty massive. GCB just needs a couple of moments to build that up.
This is so close, 99 to 99. GCB is close to the beat, 98. I'm looking at you, bro. 3, 2, 1. Boom! It's a 5-man beat. Perfection.
No notes there.
The tracking is happening. Kenel dies with 95% on Kitsune Rush. A recall. Let's see. Dude, he's just unstoppable. He's just a beast. Just a beast. Points being flipped by Ireland. And Ireland is up 1-0 versus Spain. We're in for an interesting World Cup.
Huge map win for them. I mean, being able to kind of have that Tracer continue to touch.
In for an interesting World Cup.
Kitsune Rush come in was quite huge.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Now, chat, hear me out. these teams are evenly matched. And when teams are evenly matched, it's all about a little bit of luck happening. Ireland had, obviously, Time had like an absolutely insane performance in this one. But I feel like the macro was a little bit off from Spain. I think they got to get into the rhythm. So what was happening was Time was going in the back. I don't know where Bones was. Probably the call was to mark him. Probably the Bones was lurking in the back to go for Kiri. I don't know what was happening. And Spain adapted halfway through the series and then just decided to go in rather than mark the Tracer. The second we go in. Good read though by Luan 2 or 3 times to use Emre ult when the rotations were happening and them being able to kite. But the reality is, Spain got unlucky, I am not kidding, 6 or 7 times. They died at 98% ultimate charge or 97% ultimate charge. Ireland played very well. Time is 28-0. He's 28-0. I mean, if Brook can just keep on replicating this performance, sure. Damn, we haven't seen a stat like this from anybody right now.
Bro is getting chased around the map entirely. That is absurd.
Oh my goodness.
He's actually crazy from Time over those last couple of rounds. We talk about the name brand, the name power of this Spanish roster, but
Spain was really close several times to the ultimates. They got very unlucky. Look over there when they ulted and stuff. They were 98 or 97 when they needed the ults. They farmed their ults faster.
Struggling to try and check Time, right? Obviously, you'd want to try and contest flank angles against the enemy Tracer when you can, and that just didn't really seem like a factor. It didn't help also that a couple times.
Okay, in my opinion, if you have a player that goes 28-0, you got to ban the player out at least for one map to throw off the rhythm. I hope Spain is not going to go like, we can handle him, we can handle the macro and stuff. It's okay, bro. It's a best of 5. Just ban the Tracer next map because you have the pick. And then try to pop off like that and see how it goes. Just my 2 cents in this. Like, bro is definitely on cloud 9 with 28-0. Or you can just do like what the top teams play. And just, he has an insane individual performance and then just have somebody match him in the next one. But I think that with how much stake we have over here, it's just like better if you just ban the Tracer this map, let him chill a little bit, throw him off his rhythm and see if he can win like that. Because realistically speaking, probably we're thinking that Spain should not play Lucio Kiri that much and stuff. Maybe they just want to play, I don't know, Bapilagi or anything like that. Both of them, both Kinel and Gala, playing a lot of supports that do a lot of shooting. Even though Gala plays everything. But I do think that you got to contain Time, bro. You got to contain Time. Right now. I think everybody played pretty well. And I don't think Bones had... Like, it's easy to just point the finger at the enemy Tracer, you know, and go like, why didn't you go 28-0? It's more than just that. You know, it's more than just that. So we don't know what the macro was. I feel like Time was just like left to do whatever he wanted in the back end stuff. And we don't know like what was this discussion. Is our Tracer going for their Tracer? Is our Tracer pressuring the carry in the back? Are we going to 3-2-1 around the corner, shift into them, and then Tracer comes from the left side? Like, well, what do we want to do and stuff? And I think if you just remove that element, get some confidence in, they're all good. But Ireland must be feeling good. Ireland must be feeling good.
Like, are we looking at a Tracer ban here? Do you want to like try and play a map?
Honestly, I think that Spain should just take their time. Just take their time with the ban and stuff and play nice and chill and make sure that you wear off the adrenaline from Ireland right now.
Tracer ban to me seems kind of
Circuit Royale, smart. I forgot about Circuit Royale. That's such a smart map pick.
I maybe see some room.
Smart.
Like, on this, like,
Who called this? This is smart.
Why?
Why? Because you can't play Tracer on this map and you save the Tracer ban for later on in the series. Nice. The problem that you have though right now is that my opinion, chat, I think you can quote me on this later on and stuff. I mean, you can't quote me on this, of course.
But we start to see some more of those
if
slower movers, right?
This team, the team that is down 0-1, doesn't win map 2, they lose the series.
Is a unique flavor. I think
they lose the series 100%. If this would be OWCS, no. But over here, I think that if one team is up 2-0, then the series is over. 3-1, 3-2, 3-0, that's it.
Yeah, as you know, potentially we see.
Why are we not having the hype music from OWCS? I don't know, bro.
This is where we saw a lot of the Mizuki type stuff.
So anyway, we're starting right now. So next up, we're going to be having Circuit Royale picked by Spain. They're down 0-1 versus Ireland. We see Aina banned somehow and Sigma banned from Ireland. So we might be seeing a Diva matchup going into this. Okay.
Yes, I think
Piano and violin. I mean, I like the piano and violin if this would be the finals and stuff. Probably they just want to highlight how
that requires some healing.
serious it is, I guess.
Indicates the potential. I mean, Malga seems really interesting.
I'm probably going to be a beast on Soge or whatever they pick. Here's the thing. I think Luan and Time have roughly the same hero pull apart from like...
Away that anti-heal can be a little
I mean, Time plays Soge.
Yeah, maybe Malga's a pretty good shout.
Enjoy the cinnamon goal.
Malga a lot during Champions Clash.
I don't want to see double hit scan from them.
Actually, I know Malga, could be quite viable here, especially on circuit.
Ana ban though, that is interesting.
Such a Sigma map, right?
Will we see Cat Bastion?
Sigma Gone is quite surprising. I think Ramatra.
Will we see Cat Bastion, Chad?
Like ever since they kind of like made some of his made one of his perks baseline, and then now kind of coming on in. I think Ramatra's in a really good spot, in the meta, right, to even deal with something like a Maga.
Yeah, very reasonable in this spot, and that also starts to like.
I meant to protect the lugger or something.
With more stopping power,
I think so. Yeah, I think I meant to protect the lugger.
Literally one of the only things in the game that
I think it's gonna be Boppy Luggy
finding chain here to slow
from
him
Spain.
down.
Boppy Luggy, but Sigma ban happened, so we might see some Juno or Kiri Luggy. I don't know.
It varies because of the stalwart buff, but that might buy you a bit of breathing room, but I'm not convinced of that at all. So Blizzard could be the answer, drop that in response, but that also could sort of reshape your comp a little bit. May has been great on Circuit Royal in the past. I think you get to block the long sidelines with that wall, but you are very mindful, of course.
Juno Kiri would go hard here. Juno Kiri Gamatra would go absolutely insane
Longer range DPS
if the Sigma is banned.
So I mean, you're probably still gonna see like Embrace.
You know what I want to see? I want to see. I feel like EMEA is just gonna be playing their own team comps, and Asia's playing other team comps. And I think Americas are gonna be playing other team comps and stuff. And I kind of want to see one region commit,
right? Like the Maga just kind of like stomps.
And like decide already what is the best. What about Bub Zen? I don't think we're gonna see Bub Zen.
Really to protect yourself. So I think we're probably gonna see like more of like those double.
I don't think so. Let's see this. Let's see this.
Looks.
All right, folks. If you just joined us, Ireland have stunned Spain by coming out of the gates absolutely swinging, winning 2-0 over on Oasis. And that has certainly set the tone for the series. No longer underdogs. They are, I mean, the Irish perennial underdogs. That's kind of part of their identity. But here, they look pretty powerful. Oh, and I did forget.
Cat Bastion from Ireland. Oh, yes. Thank you, Zoki Antonio Gibi, by the way, for 21 subs for considering me. Oh, prime option appreciated.
Yes, I mean, that is.
I love this. Me likey. Cat Bastion from Ireland.
You haven't had the opportunity to kind of proceed
I've
over.
seen it. Yeah, I've seen it.
My wife.
Let's see, how will this be done? How will this be played?
Bastion can fly now? I was like, well, there's a cat who can make everybody fly. She's like, wait, what happened?
Well, the tether is gonna break. It's gonna break. Careful, don't break the tether. He's going to the wall. Why is the cat cheating? That's a super tether.
Like, obviously, the cat's extremely good with that Bastion.
He was, Gibby.
The cat doesn't really provide a ton on top of that, though. So
No,
like, that's kind of the trade-off.
Yeah, much of Jetpack Cat's healing capacity comes when you do not have someone tethered.
Okay, Symmetra. Symmetra,
Symmetra
Juno, Ilagi. Interesting, comes from both teams, by the way. Only Diva, the only similar hero. Wait, Bastion going behind. The Cat Bastion, the infamous Cat Bastion. Let's see. Spain has an answer. Nope. Ireland with a perfect kite, but not dies though.
Yeah, it's quite the heist. Nato picked off here. Kanale is actually going to be.
Ooh, this is bad. This is very bad for Ireland because GCB just has to like support max everybody. They can't like lift somebody up right now.
It's gonna be pretty.
They need some sustain.
I think though for like Spain, right? You're gonna play this sim and try and move these players around, but like, Kanale and Gala don't have a lot of escapability, so you're going to be able to use this kind of Cat Bastion, collapse right on top of them. I almost would want to see time
going in.
Don't
Bastion's in. Oh, a little bit too deep there. Got Lori down a bit too deep.
Gets taken out.
Santi with a good kill. Gala low. Still lives nice. They played in front of the payload. That was such a good engage. Santi's getting like so many.
A lot of sort of pressure here at long range that you do have to look out for. Of course, Spain still have Exodial firing on all cylinders here, but
not over. But I think that the point is over though.
In play, and they are going up against a Mei, so some serious stopping power for the defense side.
I just okay, this makes sense. This is kind of what I was calling for. Like, the Mei is really good when you play like the Sigma, when you play Mizuki, like things along those lines. Like Mei, Bastion, Diva, Cat, like not exactly the kind of power combo as Luan gets up into the
Instant
sky.
DM
Here
from
is,
Santi. They're trying to shut down the Bastion.
Dodging a lot of this big damage.
Obviously, some consideration.
Living a little bit.
Actually, not those longer ranges. So, you know, GCB and Luan.
Oh, hiding inside. Let's see Gala with the ultimate. Biggie Laggy ult. Will it happen? Will it happen? Will it happen? Pure Geigish is hungry.
But yeah, Pure Irish still has the defense matrix to eat it up in the end. Sometimes the best laid plans go to waste.
Fight is happening, and he's getting Gala guy now too.
Still wants to continue to fight this.
Whoa, 4v4. Fight is still happening. Still happening.
Use the Kitsune Rush, so we'll continue to fight. It's going to be Pure.
A lot of ults invested. Bones is in a little bit too deep.
Luan just runs right on forward. I know as the
nice pick, Santi.
But now not going to have the cat artillery here just to get some health.
Time on the Tracer on the recontest.
That extra durability for Luan is huge. Really
whoa, 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 that was a bit too close.
And Islander managed to stabilize here despite that early pressure on GCB.
That was pretty close.
Was able to play solo for a time. And they've been able to hold off here. Got some progress, sure, gained, but look at what Spain had to spend for it.
Welcome back, Unk.
Matt Gala's owned very effectively with a captive son, but it ended up just getting eaten up, and Ireland were able to withstand.
And I mean, even after they have, somebody fall early, they decide to end up using that sim wall. They end up, using
the first match of EMEA.
A lot invested there. And, Pure
oh,
Irish goes in
the sticky from time, bro.
Gonna answer with a pulse
oh,
there onto Exodial. Exodial using the overclock there. So
dude, he's just making TikToks at this point. He's just making TikToks.
Gala is on a tear on the Tracer.
Yeah, time is just a little different. I'm not gonna lie. Only
and he's tagging Baby
so
Diva
far
too
in this game, but just vomiting out that damage. Honestly, being able to
vomiting out that damage
is an impressive feat in and of itself. Okay, so I was unsure if we'd have a full switch here, but you really do need some form of verticality. You've got to control that space up on that high ground that Luan can set up on and punish. And I think the Death Sentence playing anything but Diva into this jetpack hack Bastion look, the defense matrix is pretty pivotal.
I mean, you kind of are forcing.
The cat yoink. On Gala gets the Ilagi. That was perfect target. GCB with a huge yoink there. Bro, it's looking so good for Ireland.
To play Diva in this situation, if you're Spain, the hard part is like
Exodial goes Bastion.
But Bastion outside of
Santi gets demeked at the end. She has to remake. It's 50% ult charge though, given. Mauga. Oh, I love the Mauga.
Like dive, right? So like the benefits I guess for Spain is you can TP the Bastion around, get kind of funky there, but like not going to be able to collapse on anybody.
TP.
For Ireland though, it's a huge opportunity to be just
good TP from Bones, but Time lands the pulse bomb, dude.
Bones, so another pulse bomb kill here from Time.
Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. And
can you like shoot him?
The only way to match the output of Luan and the Bastion is to play one themselves, but Exodial doesn't have the
ultimate gets eaten again by Pure Irish. There's nothing connecting for Spain.
Like they're kind of throwing it all at the wall to see what.
There's nothing connecting.
For
Spain.
But you might need to play some jetpack cat yourself.
Spain, but you move the S.
Find a way to stop Ireland in their tracks, or at least God, put some pressure on their backline.
I mean, they may just not want to oblige and play the cat. It's an acquired taste.
No Diva Bomb, no nothing. They still have a chance.
Would be the one who could switch to it now, right? No captive son.
Diva Bomb, cat Diva Bomb.
As it'll be a they missed that.
The Diva Bomb missed.
They tried to have Pure Irish.
Oh no! This is the luck. This is the pivotal moment of Spain's comeback. Pivotal moment. A bit of miscommunication happening over there. Yoinking the Simon.
Ultimately is caught out. That is the symmetry.
Okay, Spain wins the team fight after that play with the Diva Bomb. Dude, Ireland felt a little bit too good with that hold, so they engaged in some tomfoolery. I hope it's not gonna bite them.
Pushing from the Diva, so Spain have a real chance here to notch up yet another checkpoint and get a very, very much needed time extension.
I mean, Pure Irish alive here.
C9?
So can get
guys to C9, Gala.
First there from Gala almost knocks back. Luan an opportunity.
The pulse misses this time. The luck is turning around for Spain. The luck is turning around for Spain.
Doesn't really connect with anything. That'll be the checkpoint there.
That was not a troll strategy. Kadiva Bomb was not a troll strategy. They felt they were playing very, very, very well, you know? And we've seen that happen several times as well in other regions. So Diva would bomb and then Cad would just pick up the bomb and stuff and travel with it. But I think the tether broke. And that's what happened. That's what allowed for them, for Spain to like lock in, you know, after. This is when the experience from Spain should kick in, right? Like Ireland, when you like enemies are making mistakes over mistakes over mistakes. Don't push it, you know? Like, bro, already 5 wounds and stuff. You don't apply 6, it's over. You know what I mean? It's over. And they pushed it a little bit too much over there. It's fine though. It's just. Is this what Spain needed?
Megala is putting out an insane amount of damage here,
and they have Simwall too.
For reference, this is a
yeah, they are both on the remake. GCB swaps to Lucio.
Again, though, you know, Gala's healing is also like right where it needs to be. So
Time in the back, tapping the point. Pure Irish with the Diva Bomb. Let's see what's gonna happen. Not this close to the Kitsune Rush. Pure Irish gets the mech. Low HP. Exodial finds one. Diva Bomb is in. Trying to crack over there. A pulse. Will it happen? Oh! Not connecting. See? Not connecting. Spain's luck is turning around. Ireland is getting unlucky now.
It's by no means a imposing time bank. They really took a while to get going.
No,
I felt like that switch to the Bastion map was where it's
damn.
Yeah, I mean, they can at least match the damage output of the opposing teams.
Like, this is the thing when a decision like this happens, you know? It's no one's fault. It happens. The tether breaks. The plate misfires and stuff. This is when, like, the experience comes in with a lot of players, you know? When you go for a risky play that you feel like you do. You know, you can debate. You don't do it or you do it. Over there, my opinion, you're getting, like, pushed it, you know? Too much. But then it doesn't have to affect your mental. You know, like teams/players, whenever a bad play like that happens, a lot of the players go like, it's okay, but then they mess up the next 2 or 3 team fights. It kind of like messes it up a bit. And I hope that they can regain their composure, because Ireland were playing incredible. And I hope that they're not going to let one tiny mechanical mistake or unluckiness, the bomb got bugged or whatever, change the entire course of the series. Because I felt like their confidence just disappeared and Spain went like, wait, we can win. And then they activated themselves. So let's see how this is going to go.
About you four. This is a Canale Gala backline if I've ever seen it, Matt.
Yep.
Baptiste and Liari here on the defense side.
Yeah, this is...
Oh, Lois are muted, by the way, Chad.
You know, this is something that...
Thank you, the Mon, for considering me. I'm option appreciate. Thank you.
It's obviously a comp that's been extremely good on circuit in the past, so... we'll see.
Back to the Cat Bastion again.
With this Cat Bastion yet again is
Santi's been playing really well at shutting down the Cat Bastion though. Every time they peek, she just like shifts up and uses full DM on the Bastion.
Set up like a dive, right, where Pure Irish kind of goes on in.
Look at that. The threat of Bastion just makes them back out. They're playing under the bridge to make sure that Bastion has bad sightlines. Now when they walk in, that's when they're gonna peek. I love this point of view.
It's been many years in Overwatch since you've been allowed to perch on a rooftop indefinitely. They've made you slide down all of them, but this kind of artificially allows you
so
to
much tracking. Yeah, play under the bridge. That's such a smart idea from Spain.
And positively for Spain, they do not lose any play to that first, tank.
Play the corner though.
From the attackers.
Yeah, but then like constantly just being pushed back obviously isn't ideal, right? Like if you're just Spain, like every time they use kind of turret form, you back up, but then there's no kind of like clapback. So
whoa, too much. Yeah, Poppy Lagi, Soj, too deep, a bit too deep.
A nice immortality field keeps a few players alive.
Not finds one though.
The damage,
and now the DMEC will happen. Gotta leave him. Doesn't want to leave him. It's okay, 3 minutes. I want time to go, May. You look in the May in this.
That is a good hold there from Spain. Is time interesting enough, Mitch? You're playing the Soj, so they want to kind of have like
May would be really good.
I still would play Tracer here, I think, if I was Ireland. Like the Tracer's been so good. I know putting
even Tracer to a certain extent, but let's see how this is gonna go. I want to see Canale's window in this.
Getting like burst, some cooldowns, and then allowing the Bastion damage to really kind of take over is kind of what I would love to see.
It's just tough. There's just functionally no flank angle for your Tracer here.
I agree, Ulbug.
Unless you want to wrap sort of coast now.
Like he was on
It's
Tracer because like he
pretty
contested
close.
on defense. Want to
I'm
make
gonna
sure that
say,
he gets to the point
you
fast.
know, Spain
Honestly,
looks
Ireland
like
should
they're
just
looking
fake
back.
engage with the
There's a bit of
Bastion.
extra damage from the back line.
Swing
It
with a
takes a while,
Bastion for him.
every time they
Get an
come
ult out,
through.
go back. Whoa, whoa,
Those
Pure
guys
Geigish is in.
You know, severely earlier. And yeah, well, amplification matrix also helps to that end.
And now they're gonna
The one in
stagger.
tank mode just
Baby
blows
Diva
up.
too.
Now has the answer there. Immortality field used for that initial burst of the Bastion damage, and then you can crack back.
Time
with
swaps
a,
to Mei.
amp matrix.
And I mean, that's the Kitsune
Ireland
rush as
confidence
well
kind of
from
disappearing
Ireland.
right now.
So they use that Kitsune rush, and then they just kind of go into the blender of the Amp Matrix there from Canale. So a nice use of that ultimate is
All
now it
time.
feels
Ain't gonna get caught.
Spain is starting to get cooking as all they've caught.
Wall
coming out
yourself.
here.
He's walling the
They
Diva.
potentially,
Santi going in too deep, but it
he's
was a
doing a
little
nice
bit
job
too
on
small.
pressure,
Can't quite
gets out with
cover the exit.
Yeah, I mean, it was Suzu and Defense Matrix, but both employed very effectively.
Nice Sojul by Spain.
Huge expenditure, and you don't have anything to answer this now.
Just
at
to
all.
burn the
The
clock.
big
That is the
Matrix
reasoning.
back for
Oh la
another
la,
GCB,
nice shots.
Gala and Exodial, both able to pick them out of the sky. Look at this hit scan pressure from Spain's roster. 3 players, of course, that can
Nice.
shoot a jetpack cat is going to be hard. GCB really has to play out of these sites.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
well,
thought he was
it's also
zooming in.
You know, it's pretty impressive because it's like the cat is
1 minute
so
to go.
nasty to kind of hit
They can
from the
pick what they
sky,
want.
right? The character model.
We've
is
seen
not
New Jung
huge,
City being
cat
picked
can move
second
extremely
in Asia.
fast, so it can be very difficult to track
Same
that
as phase
jetpack
it goes.
cat as time already with the ice
Ew.
spawn. Oh,
Ew.
nice
Yo.
out there
Oh.
from Exodial.
Oh.
Now we're gonna get that self.
The lap in the pilot.
Okay, that's gonna actually get rid of the.
That was more than enough.
But Canale gets finished off
That was
by
more than enough.
GCB.
Or was it?
That cat just trying to do some interesting things, stay alive here a little bit. Is I wonder if you decide to do you switch off of this maybe if you're Ireland? Like it hasn't exactly
Nope.
worked out thus
Keep
far,
this.
but
It's too late.
looks like
Too
now
late.
with
Just
the
commit to
Trinity,
this. It
it's
is what it
really
is.
action, so it looks like they're just gonna kind of commit. 20
Don't think they have
seconds
a plan
left. I
B.
mean, this has been it's been a brutal offense.
Yeah, also, like again, your Kiri virtually has to solo heal your team. That is. pretty
Oh, a little bit too
difficult.
low
You've
over
gotta
there.
be,
Santi
you know,
goes
if
in.
you-
Let's
if
see.
you're
Gala's
best,
thinking about splashing it on the
defensive offense,
rooftop.
I
Goes
think
in the
you're
back.
And here,
Low
this is
HP
not much
forces
to
the
be done.
Suzu.
Miles
Wait a
Pickard
bit.
draw lead on Gala
Window
when
from
they are
Canale to play the
engaging
corner.
on Captain
Ireland,
Sun. This
chill.
is
No,
not
the ult gets eaten. Santi.
And yes, straight into the Korean Future Dyson goes the
Bones with ultimate too, and it's 1-1.
Stopped in their tracks here in Spain.
Spain versus Ireland 1-1.
Hostile anti-air composition.
This is, I think, what we thought we would see.
We're good
from
for a
Spain.
game.
It is Ireland who wins map number 1, but Spain just comes out, dominates circuit.
Okay, I gotta feed it off, Chad.
An Ana ban and a Sigma ban obviously changed the map a lot here for
Wow.
Spain. So, pretty dominant map win though. Even
Whoa,
with
whoa.
the Cat Bastion attempt from Ireland,
Okay.
Spain show that.
By the way, Cat Bastion apparently
get
loses every
around
single
it,
game
playing
in which
some
Cat
different
Bastion is
things.
played.
Yeah, and
Just saying.
you could
Every single
argue
game
that,
in which I've seen
if
Cat
the
Bastion, they
combat
lost in the World Cup.
Gets weaker on the attack side.
a
if
lot
you've
of
gotta take
players
more risks
just don't want to play
in order
Cat
to get that
Bastion.
Jetpack Cat and Bastion
You
combo
know?
where they needed to be. Here's your scoreline breakdown towards the end of that game. I think for me, the standout is Nut with 13 deaths. It's just Kiri. Kiri does not heal herself unless she Suzu's. And there's no one else really to keep Nut alive. So if you're able to pressure this Kiri and also you outrange her with 3, 4 out of 5 elements of your team composition, Matt, it seems like I do not want to be playing Kiriko in this kind of scenario.
I mean, you can also, see obviously the difference. With time, obviously had a tremendous game 1, right? 28-0, coming back to earth a little bit there in game number 2, and how that kind of changes the tides in this series. A lot of good moments from time on the Tracer yet again, but
Yeah,
it
I'm
just
here.
doesn't seem like they were very comfortable with this Cat Bastion.
Yeah, I actually think it's harder than you would think, obviously, because you are trying to play Jetpack Cat in a way to really just set up the Bastion. And your biotic poor Jet.
Okay, Ireland, you have to ban a DPS to protect Tracer and go a fast map.
Those all that effectively when you're obviously carrying.
You have to ban a DPS.
That's not
And
possible.
honestly,
So,
I think you ban Sojourn.
Nasty if it was possible, yes.
I think you ban Sojourn this map.
So you are in a position where you're healing throughput.
So I think that Ireland bans Sojourn to make sure that Exodial plays either Cassidy or Emre, and I think that Luan can play both of them. This way you protect the Tracer. Not Bastion. I don't think Spain's gonna be playing Cat Bastion. There's not a point for Ireland to ban Cat Bastion, my opinion. And if you're Spain, after that ban happens, you ban. I don't know what you ban, honestly. I don't know what he ban after. I want to ban a support now. Depends on the map pick. Like if it's a map where you pick Ilagi, you could just ban Ilagi, I guess. You ban Kigi, you're gonna have issues. I don't know, it depends on them. They can also try Cat Bastion again on Rialto. Numbani, this is ballsy map pick, bro. This is very ballsy map pick. Hey Olaf, how you doing?
Those platforms.
Hey Ventia, man, that's cool. What's up?
In general, it's pretty windy, so you don't have that.
The Mon, thank you by the way for considering me. Option up, appreciate. Thank you.
A decent pick, and obviously, Spain have already exhausted.
Let's see how it goes, Shad.
They did so. On
I am batting him.
And still weren't able to find success there, but they're showing they have an answer to it now. And
Does Spain get first ban? No, the team that loses has map pick and first ban unless you defer the ban. So you don't want to ban first.
D.Va really has to be mindful of where the turret is and has to sometimes give up positioning in order to double back for consistent heals.
I mean, I do wonder if there's a world in which Ireland, obviously with the Jetpack Cat ban gone from Spain already, if Ireland
let me
decides
just
to ban a DPS to just kind of block the Bastion potential ban, right? Because who cares if Cat makes it through if the Bastion's gone? They get rid of Cassidy, so Cassidy has been pretty strong.
Ban Cassidy to secure Tracer and give time an easier time.
So I think
that was not intended.
Here from Ireland.
It's also probably Exodial's most known hero as well. If you remember, like he kind of burst onto the scene in MEA, like just dominating on that Cassidy play. So this might be like a bit of an all-purpose pick. I don't think that the longer sightlines in Numbani necessarily benefit Cassidy over someone like a Sojourn, but
I don't like the Cassidy ban from Ireland.
Here from Ireland.
I gotta ban the Soj.
That's pretty heads up. We're waiting on the ban, of course, from the side of Spain, and like we sort of speculated, it might look something a little like the Bastion.
I wonder what they would. Could you get rid of D.Va? I mean, D.Va was.
If you get rid of D.Va, then you just destroy everybody. I swear.
Extremely good with the Cat Bastion, right?
If Spain bans D.Va, then they just destroy.
Cat Bastion with Ramatra, you probably can. Getting rid
I
of
don't
D.Va
think
may actually just kind of potentially hurt your defense against that Cat Bastion.
Ireland,
as well.
do they play
You can
Winston?
Like Sigma-based comps, so we'll see what they decide to go.
Hazard ban.
Hazard here, so.
Okay.
We saw like Hazard maybe once or twice during Champions Clash. This feels like potentially
okay.
like a little bit
of like
understand
that.
Throwaway.
To an extent, yeah. It's more like a protect, but maybe they can play Hazard too. I think so.
Really wants to deal with Cassidy.
I don't think they want to play Hazard, but if you ban D.Va, then you open up for like a very weird Winston from both tanks that I feel like are not Winston mains.
Extremely potent.
How old are you? 40. I'm 21 for the past 10 years, bro.
Really effectively on Numbani. So, being
21 years old.
That also just being able to mantle across much of the maps is like a pretty solid pick in general.
Yeah, I mean,
so 31.
Good. We just don't really see like a lot of teams.
I've been 21 for the past 10 years old.
From the D.Va,
Can't understand.
To like more Ramatra, Maga type looks. That kind of seems like what's strong right now. Hazard can obviously like control some more high ground, so maybe a little bit more viable here on Numbani, but. Hazard, I think,
Bastion on Numbani.
In the right hands could be pretty impactful. It'll be
Alright.
This is going to be Spain on defense here to kick things off. So going to be playing that Bastion with the Lucio Kiri. This is
my camera higher up than usual.
A lot during Champions Clash, which was quite interesting.
No, that one's higher.
When you see this comp, I think as Spain, the only sort of exploitable aspect of it, I guess, is to like try and go out to the jet.
Being 50 sucks, huh?
That sort of,
you know what else sucks?
Spain,
being banned. Unbanned, it was a perfect joke. It was just perfect timing. Bro walked right into it.
On the other team and like collapse onto them, there really isn't a great option.
Okay.
Unless they play Ana. Then there is a pretty good option.
Ana from Nut.
It'll be Nut playing Ana here.
Ireland a Cat Bastion team. Time on the Tracer.
Good as well to kind of give the Bastion the Nano. I love the switch from Time back to Tracer. I think that was like something that they definitely missed in the second
Sim
half
from
of
Spain.
This round as Time will get onto the point here, ready to start to trigger some Cat progress.
Okay, just a touch here, but there's definitely the threat of more, and it might have to be Canale that doubles back to deal with the Tracer, which is not really ideal. Defense matrix there, protecting Spain from that first.
Almost one tick
from Ireland.
They
Get
can't
out,
have the
lose
point a
those
little
period competition,
bit.
which,
Nah, they
you
can't.
know,
They can't. They
doesn't
can't. Nice shutting down the point there by Gala over there. Just body blocking it. Time is trying to get a tick. Pure Irish gets the mech though. Went a little bit too deep.
A little bit ahead of the rest of Ireland, and they are going to be blown up. You've got to watch out, Matt. When that Symmetra gets charged up, and D.Va can't mitigate any of that damage, it's dangerous.
Woo! Nice sleep though from Nuts, but Santi just lives.
Where if you kind of push up a little bit too much onto that platform.
Alright, Spain is back. Spain is back. I think they were lagging map one.
More on that platform, and it looks like maybe that's like what happened there with the D.Va of Ireland. So just like that, Spain able to get a hold there in the first fight. Time still lurking here behind Spain. So Time on a bit of a flank here. I'd love to see Time like kind of just like stay on the point a little bit more.
Wait, not this laking under. He's under. Look at him. He's gonna walk and nade, but then Kenel's gonna Suzu. Wait, he's 1 HP. Somebody help him. Whoa! Put the map there. Oh, sleep dart. Recall is used. Everybody up top.
Whatever Pure Irish throws out, but there was early pressure on Nut in that fight that forced Ireland to actually double back. Pure Irish, credit to them, head on a swivel. They
minutes to go. They gotta farm Nano. Like, that is the win condition. Nano Bastion or Nano D.Va. Otherwise, you can't break through this. Spain is just standing on that high ground forever, bro. Prime real estate. They don't want to move. Location. Nano Bastion is in, but we're gonna have like the symbol and everything. One has to find somebody. Like 3, 2, 1 now. 4v4. Gala dies. Time. Can he clutch it again for Ireland? Time. 2v4. 2v4. Nope. It's over. It's over. Santi playing so well for Spain. They gotta get set this. Oh, gotta get set max this. Whoa. No. Is that a swap team comp kind of angle? Okay, the swap the cat Bastion. I like that. Don't tell me he's still gonna keep the race like was that? Oh no. A little bit of a tilt happening, Doug.
Brutal fight loss there for Ireland.
A little bit of a tilt.
Thrown in there toward the end from Time as well. Is now you're gonna have just changes all around.
Gala has beats. 1 minute to go. No way. Ireland has enough time to find support ults. You could say GG, but let's see if somebody from Spain gets caught. If somebody from Spain makes a mistake.
I mean, so we'll see if they're able to kind of take it now, moving away from it.
I just think Spain has trimmed.
You're Irish.
The jetpack at Bastion or have just developed some.
There's someone walk left side. Spain has a huge advantage here.
A previous map, but this is a different flavor, and they're doing it with a really standard setup, right? I think the symbol.
Whoa! He's so deep over there. Santi is so deep. Oh, the boop! The D.Va boop!
Oh no!
That boop of the century!
Okay, well that's unfortunate for Spain. That remake opportunity for Santi.
Ireland has an opening.
Exodo's gonna get picked off from that. Look how quickly the dominoes fall once the D.Va is off.
The luck is turning around.
I mean, Cat Bastion is not like a an auto win in terms of comp.
The luck is turning around.
It's pretty difficult to kind of like pilot and play around as Santi she'll try and get there.
Beat from Gala. They tap the point though. GCB with a beat. 3, 2, 1. Dies right now. Not this 90% too. Never mind. Luck is back for Spain. This is so close, bro. It's so close. They tap the point. All from spawn by Sim. Just gotta edge the point non-stop, Ireland. You gotta edge the point non-stop. You're coming back with beat. You're coming back with Kitsune Gash. Pure Gagash taking them away from the point is actually pretty decent. Time taps it again. The beat from GCB right now. It's 5 versus 4. Kenel has ultimate though. Nice sticky there, but Suzu from Kenel, bro. He's been doing this for years and years and years. He's ready for Time right now. And that was so
sound barrier had to be used.
Oh, so close. On the point. But let's see if anyone makes a mistake. That's the thing. That's the thing, bro. I swear.
Have been decided by the ability of Lucio's to.
In World Cup, you see like more plays like this. That was a little bit unfortunate.
Whereas Spain got their D.Va picked off.
Okay, I think that Ireland can still win this. My opinion, though, is that I don't like why they're putting all the eggs in the Cat Bastion basket. I mean, obviously, right now in hindsight, you can say that. But remember what I was yapping about after map 1? You have a player that is feeling it really well on fast maps. Just go to a fast map, because I feel like Hybrid and King of the Hybrid and Payload are tactical maps. You go to fast maps and just brawl him out. Let Time do whatever he wants, and then you'll do well. But they swapped to more strategical approaches, I see, from Ireland. You know, Spain picking Circuit Royale was a smart pick to make sure that they have a Tracer ban later on in the series in case they need it. Ireland picking Numbani, maybe it's a good map from scrims and stuff. I think that probably this was the plan that they had all along, but at the same time, I think that they had higher chances of like winning the map on a map like Suravasa, for instance, or even Esperanza, or I don't know, a map like that. Right now, it's a bit uphill battle for Ireland, but series is not quite over yet.
Looking like they're of two minds entirely. Caught out in the
What is
open
that angle? Is that
while
actually an
killing
angle?
for their back line at the same time, so we'll see if it works. Obviously,
Whoa, that's an angle!
Effectively for yourself. That is pure Irish slap.
Ooh, that's cheeky! Yoink, I'll use it too!
The top of the doorway.
That's cheeky, Kenel!
She wants to
I didn't know that.
Try and go now after Nut. This is Ireland in complete and utter disarray after Canal connects. But the one is still Bastion. And Bastion and Jetpack Cat is still good.
I mean, maybe, so maybe it's a little bit easier to pilot on defense and can be a little bit more punishing, right?
Get some water in the system.
Like, Spain is obviously the one attacking.
Not over. It's not over.
Damage, right? Having to go to turret form first. GCB and Luan can just kind of hide, and then at that time, without the damage output from Exodial, you're able to.
The beyond points is this forest.
From Luan is the one going.
Diving Exodial main. One tick has been given up though.
The opposing Bastion. You're gonna.
One tick has been given up.
Point here is already one.
Trying to be up top. This is so all over the place.
Looking pretty good for Ireland.
Chaos. It's chaos.
Up in a position now. Spain obviously
with absolute chaos.
Fold away. This is a pretty clever sort of escape route. So despite only getting one tick, they're able.
You know, chat, it's gonna look like this 50-50 until Spain has ults.
That very important ult charge into the next.
They have Simwall and beats.
Jericho ultimates here. Canals is going to be crucial. But it's the wall from Bones that could be a game changer, making it impossible for Luan to slip in and get those insta-first kills as Bastion.
D-Mac from Pure Irish.
Pure Irish gets caught.
That's disastrous. That is...
From the point now,
no, you don't want your time to get D-Mac over Doug. And that's it.
And you lose Luan. I mean, you can't allow that to happen at that
that's
moment. It. Now the
Spain up 2-1 versus Ireland.
Just like that, Spain.
Ireland go fast map, protect Tracer, hope you win, and then clutch it somehow map 5 with Cat Bastion.
Thought it would. I will say, like, the neutral is a bit weird with D.Va, right? It's
Ireland,
super dynamic. It's really
only game 1.
And as we saw,
it's only game 1
of the round, just like Pure Irish getting caught out by that.
You know,
sleep dart,
game 1 out of 3. They still have to play against France and against Poland.
In general, so solid stuff from Spain.
They can't get tilted right now.
To play up against the Bastion Jetpack.
Kept watching Cloudy, but he keeps chewing his foot into the microphone, so I'm watching here instead. That's okay, bro.
It feels like Team Ireland.
Don't worry, you can stay here. We're nice and cozy here.
Leaning a little bit heavily on this composition.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree. As we take a look at some of the stats, right? As Kale goes deathless there. Exodial here. Over the top. Ooh, that's a lot of damage down on a Pure Irish. As Irish trying to get back in.
France and Poland will be hard matches, yes.
No, Exodial playing the Bastion without the Jetpack Cat. Still able to pump out a ton of damage. Obviously more vulnerable, but doesn't really result.
So cheesy there, I love that.
Nice sleep connect from Canal there. Didn't result in the fight win off the rip. As
landed on the squishy that is just such a huge opening.
Defense, but that was it. I mean, I don't really want to see them play that Cat Bastion again, to be honest.
Yeah, I was a little bit thirsty.
Yeah, I mean, I think on defense side, like you mentioned, it is more punishing. It is easier.
Yeah, are my predictions looking good?
High ground access.
My predictions looking good.
Obviously, the attackers always have to fight through a choke if they want to sort of take that. So you saw that Luan was able to play from an off angle after Pure Irish was almost.
This is the only thing that I was off today. I said Philippines is gonna win like 2 maps.
Circuit Royal
they got 3-0.
Defense, the Jetpack Cat Bastion was able to be a little bit more dynamic as opposed to moving in a more protracted sort of course. But if they go away from it, like what do they lean on? I think like find a map.
Just play Tracer, Emre, and Soj. Like that's like literally what looked pretty awesome in map number 1, and you're able to win. I don't think you need to kind of throw it away.
Yeah, they did not have to play Jetpack Cat in order to win our control map in this series. It felt like the standard Lucio Kiriko composition with time popping off. Now I don't know how replicable a 28-0 performance is for time, but at this point you may as well give it a go, because like I mentioned, this group in EMEA is full of sharks. It's Spain and Ireland here in this game, but
full of
France
sharks
and Poland are waiting in the wings, stacked with OWCS players, people that have represented at the top level in that region right now. I think if you're Ireland, you're able to get a drop on Spain by playing a standard comp. Like let's try it for this last map, potentially last map.
Yeah, I think the Ireland is a little bit surprised. You know what I think? I think Ireland probably this is why it's so different scrims versus match day. I'm pretty sure that it went like against Spain. We will not win the mirror matchup. Lucio, Kiki, Tracer, Soj, Diva, or whatever. So we got a cheese max with a Cat Bastion. But then they win that, and then they lose what they probably were doing, what they planned for this. This is why you got to be very flexible with how you adapt the plan mid-series. Because what happens in scrims and stuff might not happen like on game day. You know? Might not happen like game day. So happy to see that I picked New Queen Street. Okay. It's okay. Probably they did not want to play Guanasapi. I wanted to get Guanasapi out of the way. Oh my god.
And a lot of the time at LAN, like in a group stage, for example, your opening matches are not.
Can I pet the doggo?
Ones, right?
Can you pet the doggo?
Might not be
New Queen Street, I guarantee you that is the same
American
reaction that
teams,
Spain had right now.
So that's important as well to get that important exposure to match conditions at LAN.
Yeah, no, I mean being able to kind of
give me a second, chat.
In those kind of conditions, making it to land. Hugo wanted to say hello. He hadn't seen you in a bit, so he just kind of popped his head up. Little frog ass here. So
hey, what's up, bro? You look the same as you did 6 years ago, bro.
He is he's aging backwards in some kind of weird way.
Aging backwards.
He's just kind of regressing, going to the bathroom on Chelsea's bath mat constantly. So I mean, he's had a rough go since we moved, but. Yeah, I mean, dude, for a team like Ireland to be able to make it to like a LAN event would be like
move the mic,
right?
Me?
Like, and even just to kind of test yourself against like
fine, I'll move the mic.
Other teams that will be there, kind of like in Busan, and like, is Group C probably the group that you would want? Like, if you were like an underdog team, is that the group you would?
I gotta give him one pat.
Out of our maybe Group B, but like.
Let's see your leg.
My leg. Group A. I feel like Group A is like
for free.
For free. Like C or B would be kind of like the pathway.
I'm businessman.
Upset and make your way to Busan.
Not for free.
I don't know if I mean.
Anyway,
yeah,
I'm petting my kitty cat.
To me now, I think that like Germany is putting forward a stronger team.
Yeah.
I think this year than what we've seen from.
Why is he sleeping like this?
I do think that Portugal.
Why the hell is he sleeping like this? He's had enough. He's had a rough day.
We'll be facing like an uphill battle.
You don't like me being this close?
I think, like,
well,
Norway
I can be close.
I have like Reinsch on that team, obviously, who we did get to see in OWCS EMEA. I do think there's like a chance to sneak a top two. Yeah,
oh, you think that was it?
Obviously, we know like UK being like
okay, that was it.
Maimone, Tread, Crispy, Funny Astro.
Wait, you want me to battle off? Okay, fine.
Is on that particular team. If
just
you sort
some
of
sick rosters across all of EMEA. Like no group is particularly easy.
No.
But man, Ireland with an opportunity though to like. You know, I thought after map 1, right? I mean, still an opportunity to force a map 5.
Whoa.
Feels like they kind of got away from like what was extremely successful for them in that first.
There you go, got all the pats in from Ahoy and Apto.
Maybe scrim that Cat Bastion, right? And it's kind of worked. But I think I'd assume these top teams have a good idea on how.
Emre ban.
It'll be a Ramattra
instead of Sojin ban, which I would have.
So the Emre
I don't understand the Emre ban.
Ireland. So that's their kind of
still whatever protect the DPS, I guess. Emre rather than Soj. I think that one played really well on Emre versus Soj. So yeah, I think it was fine, but sure, their decision. They got Matra ban.
We saw a lot during Champions Clash.
In case they want to win a full-on rush and force, yeah, they want to force Pirish to keep on playing Diva. Yeah.
Probably, you know, the second most played tank, I would say, during Champions Clash. You know, outside of the Diva. So. That one gone here for New Queen Street. Now,
please no Cat Bastion, 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 please no Cat Bastion. There is no Cat Bastion. Nice. I see this.
I think the Queen would be pretty wild on this battle. I was kind of hoping for it here, but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Okay, let's see how this is gotta be played.
Like ground control that you want to be able to have. I think when you're on the back foot on this.
Problem that I have now is that the high that I got from map 1 probably disappeared. So I think Spain wins this 3-1.
In every phase of the
this should have happened map 2, maximum map 3, not in map 4. The high disappeared, but let's see.
Play in this scenario, especially against Tracer. So
every time chugged another Red Bull.
Rewarding, especially if you
look, nobody's looking at him again.
Fantastic walls going.
Yeah, so it'll be Ireland actually not going and playing the Cat Bastion, which I like that decision. The Bastion's still in play here for Spain, so we'll see.
Yeah, some
play around this. So looks like Exodio.
I don't know, Red Bull, Monster, anything.
Boost is, like, look, you can
Nice
get
and
the fast
patient.
vertical and the,
Not as low
obviously
HP.
the skybox, but
Not
still
had to
ton of
TP, not as
mobility
dead.
with the
So much
Lucio
poke.
and the Sim in the mix. Exodio
So much damage.
both
Spain
supports, and
wins
that
the
is
first team
absolutely
fight.
brutal there.
Clearly.
For Ireland couldn't be a worse start.
And look where Exodia was able to play from there. That is a pretty advanced position, pretty aggressive spot. And if your backline is being exposed to a Bastion at the kind of range where he can nuke them down so quickly, then yeah, you're going to have a bad time.
Yeah, they had very, very good patience. The problem is, chat, hear me out. If you want to help your teammates, if you want to help your flex support, the more you wait, the more painful it is. Not for your tank or your DPSs. The more painful it is for your flex support. Because eventually your flex support has to Suzu. They have to TP. They have to reload with Ana. Like, if you wait a long time, look at your flex support. If nothing's happening, look at your flex support.
Santi, she's still here with both supports, so an opportunity maybe.
Oh, Luan can't find the kill there. Oh, no.
Comes up with another one. This is still doable here for Spain.
Yeah, I mean, Ireland here, they're at risk of being blown out now as the snowball effect starts to come into play. Time trying to contest this a little bit, but I don't think they want to be fighting Canale even on a good day. And that's going to be time caught out eventually. Some time there has been bought.
Give Ana infinite ammo, you cowards, yes. 2 minutes. Have fast, and the point has been capped.
Spain can win a really
of course, I'm rooting for Germany,
really
bro.
Difficult part of the
I'm
map
rooting
to
for
win,
Germany and
which is this
Finland.
Uphill push with that support advantage.
Is Canelo WCS didn't play last time? Play with Genji though. Oh, Santi is hungry now.
From Santi, she eats up that
The
full spawn,
team,
though, is gonna go into
the
the
pulse
back
bomb
line.
got eaten.
Now using the defense matrix, just trying
Stuff
to
ain't
kinda
connecting
guide in.
anymore.
Exodio
Pure Irish
gets
with a
up
Diva
front,
bomb.
Pure Irish not able to get back in match.
It's collapsing.
The damage output of this match,
It's starting to collapse. The
kind of
dream is
pumping through
collapsing
tanks
for
and
Ireland.
pressure. No,
They look
even
so
though
good map
obviously
1.
Bastion is a huge target, still has to be so
Yeah,
careful
best
that
of
the
2 each
shots
group
even
make
not
it
turn
to
mode,
top
becomes
16.
very difficult to deal with. as
Santi low HP behind though.
Very here on a
Oh, but the meters are still happening. Whoa, TP'd out actually. Okay, this is so much pressure. Exodial finds GCB. Almost Ajaxed.
Yeah, they're gonna actually just kind of push towards the spawn. They're just gonna ignore the overclock. From the flank.
Oof. The experience from Spain.
I don't really think Luan's in a position.
3 minutes have passed 100 meters.
She was able to push Ireland back so far that
This is gonna hit them with expected.
Respawning players and then players like Luan who were caught out of position. So finally, their positioning error has been corrected, but it's caused a stagger now for Ireland to try and get back together. Time respawns back.
Okay, let's see last fight.
6 minutes and 45 seconds in this game still, and we
The
are on the
point.
final area of the map. This last quarter
Okay,
stack now.
the beat, they disengage.
Slow them down.
It's gonna be a C9.
Oh, the beat. It's not enough to keep Pure Irish alive.
It's gonna be a C9. The fight is still happening on point.
I mean, they do end up at least
Never mind, no
getting the use
C9.
of it this time, though, right?
Okay,
As,
actually stops the point, Doug.
They're fortunate. Say that she did a nice job pushing GCV back towards the spawn door. So, I mean, this is like literally no higher mountain to climb here for Ireland. They basically need a full map completion. That is where the payload basically stops there for Spain.
The only way that Ireland wins this is if we have 3 individual mistakes in a row from Spain. I'm not talking about ultimates. 3 individual mistakes. And somebody goes in and feeds.
You just saw it.
Sad. Pure Irish is trying to force something.
As Diva, you really want to reserve that defense matrix for Bastion, but there's a whole lot of other things causing you problems. There's Kunai, there's the enemy Diva as well.
Not this close to Fox, but that's about it.
Your own lifespan when you dive on in, but that means you can't stop the Bastion's damage. Ireland need to get Luan to break through the defense matrix himself and get rid of the Bastion early. You either
Just
kill
gets
the Bastion
melted
early or
instantly.
you get ruined by them. It looks like it's going to be the latter, man.
Brutal. Spain woke up, bro. One tiny team fight on Circuit Royale, and the entire energy of the series just changed. I can't believe this. 3-1 for Spain versus Ireland.
Feels wild that like Ireland was able to take map number 1 with how good Spain looked for the rest of the series.
Yeah,
I mean, this is what I predicted. I didn't expect first map to actually go like this. I did tell you a little bit earlier that I feel like Spain just got a little bit unlucky map 1 and stuff. Spain just needed a little bit of luck to happen to them. Like, actually use ult rather than get 96% on ult charge and stuff. Problem is, I think that Ireland could have closed the series. They're like newer into this than Spain is. I think that they should have just go the wave of Time having probably one of the best performances that he's had, at least this year and stuff in games. I don't know how he did in all face it in games, but he did an exceptional in map 1. And just when you have a player that's feeling it, you got to put the resources into the player rather than go with what you're screaming, in my opinion. the Cat Bastion is going to be easy to like just point at the Cat Bastion stuff and be like, Ireland played Cat Bastion, they started losing. I'm pretty sure that was the plan going against Spain, because they probably went like, we're not going to win mirror matchup versus Spain and stuff, and they did not even take the mirror matchup, you know, they just went with Sim Bastion and stuff. It's not like the full classic Tracy Soj, Lucio Kiri diva. So, yeah. Yep. I like it for Spain. I like it for Ireland. It's not over. I hope it's a huge learning experience for them. And maybe they can win versus Poland. I think they have a good chance versus Poland. I don't know who wins that one. I think it's going to be 50-50.
I mean, he was,
and who knows, maybe France chokes. Maybe France chokes.
Since they started playing
maybe Spain is the strongest team in the group. Although I don't think so. I think France will clear. Kugawa Kami, Dunter, Nikki 007, The Mont, Zoki, Antonio. They were considering me. Prime options appreciated.
Just kind of grabbing the Bastion, grabbing him into the sky from the Cat. Like, you get much more value out of like Lucio, obviously Kiri, and you can still get some mobility for the Bastion.
Above the music, please. I can't.
Like the Sim in the mix as well. So. A really nice adjustment there.
The only doubt I have for France is that their roster is made out of 6 out of 7 players playing the same team. I'm not trolling. They have 3 players that played in GG. Good Guys, which was a team that got eliminated last season of a WCS. They were in a WCS, but then they dropped to FACE it last season. And they have 3 players that were in Pips, or still are in Pips. And Pips just got relegated to FACE it too. So technically, they have 6 players that are tier 2 players right now. No tier 1 players that are going to be playing next season, or at least we don't know. We don't know. So that's the only thing. If the confidence for the French team has shaken, and I don't think so, because World Cup is different than tier 1 and tier 2 play. World Cup is like a whole different beast.
Any of your opening games in this,
and I think that they will gel really well together. I think that they will gel. I think that France is going to be one of the strongest teams.
A powerhouse team. I mean, they have Zerion and FD God.
I feel like with World Cup, teammates have to. It's more important for like teammates to
really good.
Have good cohesion / synergy.
Play 4 quality maps of Overwatch.
Okay, how did the groups get selected? Quick rundown, first message. Okay, so I do not know the specifics of how the groups were selected, but I'm pretty sure there was random. The format was like this. I'm gonna yap really fast because we're gonna be going into a break. So, observe this. Okay, I'm gonna be yapping really fast. Let me just put some music while I'm gonna be yapping. I'm gonna be putting epic rant. Please follow this for like 2 minutes. World Cup 2026 Overwatch is back after 3 years of pause. Last World Cup was in 2023. In 2023, Saudi Arabia won, China got second spot. Why I wanted you to know this? Because these 2 teams are already qualified to top 16 because they finished number 1 and number 2. Now for top 16, we need 14 extra teams to join them. This is what you're watching right now. You're watching 4 teams from Asia qualify, split into 2 groups, 4 of each. 3 groups in EMEA. Top 2 teams from each make it to top 16. And 2 teams from Americas make it to top 16. Now, some of these teams, based on previous results in previous World Cups, such as Finland finishing number 3 in the previous World Cup, Spain getting top 8 in the previous World Cup, Norway, Denmark, Sweden having like good results throughout the years with Overwatch, they have already been in this phase from the beginning of when World Cup was announced. But there's more. There have been other slots opened that came for countries that came from the qualifiers. Germany, Poland, Ireland, Austria, Portugal, because we're watching EMEA right now, got through the Conference Cups. Conference Cups where you made a team with your country and stuff and then play and see who makes it to the phase that you're watching right now, the online qualifiers. Now, what else did you say? Completely random or something like that. So like for instance, the game that you watch right now, Ireland got 3rd in the qualifier. Meanwhile, Spain got invited. Ireland last World Cup, I think they made it as a wildcard team. Meanwhile, Spain got literally... wait, who's this? This is Ireland. Did they get 3rd? Yeah, they did not even make it last World Cup to the group phase. They did not even go past the wild card, bro, last time. This is a huge improvement for them. Meanwhile, Spain last World Cup, they finished to where? I think they finished 5-8. Yeah, they lost versus Saudi Arabia, not versus China. My bad. So yeah, I hope that kind of like answered the questions and stuff. And with how the teams were made, how groups were selected, I'm pretty sure once like you knew every team that was selected and stuff, it just became random. But this doesn't mean that if you look at top 16, you will see America's first, America's second, America's first, America's second for Group A, Group B, first, second, stuff like that. Like, it matters a lot. It matters a lot. We don't know how the groups will be set up, but definitely you will not be seeing top one from each region being in the same group together. Definitely one group will be harder than the other. Like, for instance, over here, this group, I would say that the hardest group is Finland, Sweden, Denmark. But even here is debatable because Sweden and Denmark did not even make it to LAN last time. Only Finland made it to LAN. And from here, only United Kingdom made it to LAN. And from here, Spain and France made it to LAN. So it's kind of like debatable and stuff with the power strength and stuff like that. But again, it was some seeding involved based on previous results or qualifiers. And then probably just randomized like who's joining them. Yeah, we have to up Sky now. Yeah, we have to up Sky now. So I hope that answers some questions. Now, what are you going to be watching? United Kingdom usually has very good results in World Cup and stuff. They got a stacked team. Norway is a super entertaining team. They've had also pretty decent results throughout the years and stuff. You should not disregard them. They have flashy players, like eventually Isaac would probably just look in Roadhog and go flank 1v5 and stuff. So they're going to be a hyper entertaining team to watch. I do think that United Kingdom's experience will just make sure that they're just going to be sealing the deal over here. Not to mention the fact that we don't know how Norway played because Norway was invited. You know, Norway was invited. They did not play in Conference Cup beforehand. I think that the teams that play in Conference Cup like Austria, Ireland, Poland, Portugal, and Germany can kind of have an upper hand against teams like Norway who haven't even played in this beforehand, you know, before this. Because we don't know how strong they are now after 3 years and stuff. But anyway, next matchup is going to be pretty interesting. The only doubt that I have maybe, but I think it's a good opening game for them, is how will Kiwi play? Because you have like players that are playing in tier 1 for a very long time and stuff. You know, you got Kai, Maimon, Tred, Crispy, Fanny Astro, but these two are main supports. Kiwi's the flex playing in tier 2. This is all about like Kiwi getting more, or Kiwi. I don't know how Kiwi likes having the name pronounced. How they're gonna gel like with the rest of the team and stuff and see how it's gonna go. Because if Kiwi plays a lot, plays really well and stuff, then United Kingdom has an absolutely sick team. And I think it's gonna go well. You know, kind of like how you had, not necessarily kind of like how you had Escanor with Liquid, because Escanor was a DPS and he still did really well with Liquid anyway.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Overwatch World Cup. We just saw Spain win 3-1.
I'm gonna go pee.
Ireland, and now we're back for our second matchup.
I'm gonna go pee, chat. Or maybe, who knows, maybe Funny Astro just decides to play Kiriko for whatever reason. Let me go pee, chat, and then we hope in the next game.
Stacked roster, Mitch. They're honestly a top contender. I think this is no surprise here for the United Kingdom team, considering the representation we've seen from them historically. But damn, they're looking good.
It might be one of the better looking years from this UK squad. Obviously, they've got pretty insane DPS players. Funny Astro kind of always finds himself onto this team in some way, shape, or form. And frankly, I always feel like this team is punched up. Obviously, that result over the USA was a legendary win for this, for this squad. So yeah, high hopes, I think, for them. I expect them to get out of this group here, and honestly, I'm kind of looking for them not to make this game that close.
Ooh, I mean, yeah, I mean, they have such a sick roster. I mean, they would be like a pretty strong roster in EMEA, like as a just an OWCS team, right? I mean, just overall. So kind of shows you a little bit about what their roster is. Maimon and Kai, in terms of the the damage dealer lineup. Funny Astro won't be in the starting lineup today, but I'm sure he'll get a lot of run for this team as they move on.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they all look to like mesh together here as well, right? And like Mitch was just shouting out, definitely one of like the better looks that we've seen from the UK, but still, the United Kingdom team has always come out swinging, I feel like, for OWWC. And taking a look at the Team Norway that they are going to be facing up against for Overwatch World Cup. I think that for Norway, they want to start off in this group hot, right? I think the last time that we saw them in 2023, they had narrowly missed Anaheim, but it does feel like a little bit of an uphill battle. They still have a strong enough lineup overall here, Matt, but definitely like punching up here, I think, in this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, obviously a really rough draw here for their first game, but you're going to have to deal with Great Britain eventually. If you are Norway, and we've seen a few of their players, right? I know specifically and Snowdrop and Jesper Swag in terms of the OWCS. So we've seen those players, I know, on a few different teams. So they can obviously hang with this Great Britain squad. It's like, okay, what do we get from the rest of the team, right? And then who knows, right? We just saw Ireland take map number 1 against Spain, which was a pretty big upset, right? So anything can kind of happen on control, and then once we move on, who knows what kind of strats some of these teams have or have been working on.
I also want to point out that I don't know if you remember that team. Do you remember that Oh Yeah team from OWCS?
Yeah.
I think, obviously Isaac was on that roster. So also Ryan, she's on this team, right? Someone who I think who's worth looking out for. We've covered them a fair bit in OWCF on a team called Gas T3 is not a job. that was a hell of a split. I'm not gonna lie. So again, are these players as known across the board? No, but they do have some pretty high level competitive experience. I always felt like Norway was underrepresented compared to the rest of Scandinavia in terms of performance in OWWC. So this is their chance to put themselves back on the map. So Matt finally knows where their country is.
He's learning a lot of things, I guess.
I mean, I always learn a lot during the Overwatch World Cup. It's one of my big learning.
What's the capital city of Norway?
Oslo.
Nice. Okay, you know what? You kind of slow rolled me on.
You're doing great.
Good job.
He's doing great this weekend, guys. You know what else?
And it just started.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you have a lot of time to make up for. I'll say that at the very least. But let's get into our predictions for this matchup, guys. For me personally, I had to go with Great Britain on this one. It's no disrespect to Norway. I just think that I'm gonna go with the bias of the names that we know a little bit more, but not to say that Norway couldn't upset. Mitch, who you got?
I agree. For me, it's Kai, someone who I think struggled to land after being the ultimates, just sort of capitulating as a team.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was a thing that happened. It was an era. So look forward to seeing him show us exactly why he's one of the most feared hit scan players in the world.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think it would be surprising that if Great Britain doesn't make it out of this group or wins this group. I think that's kind of the caliber of players they have, and to be able to do that, you obviously have to beat a team like Norway. So it would be fun to see Norway take a map. Maybe they can come up with some cheeky strats.
Let's go.
Obviously, have some players that have played in OWCS. I think no, not this year, but last.
Here's if we're gonna see
prior.
Golden Pants play ball.
To make some noise, but I think Great Britain obviously the favorite.
Kugo Kami, thank you for considering me.
Absolutely valid. So super
Options
positive
appreciate it.
there,
Thank
no
you.
Surprise overall, and I think that it's going to be fun to see what take these two teams have on the meta as well. We've seen a little bit of a different look there from Spain and Ireland.
If you see some wrecking ball, me unlocked in chat. Sully, you have past 2 months. Welcome back to the guide, Sully.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, we are going to be, again, straight away, we are into our death match. And this time,
Doom 1v1.
How does this even... Oh, well, I got
That's
my
how
answer.
it works.
Huh?
Yeah, their environmental kills are going to be important. And the best part of this, folks, is that if we ever get caught in a tedious 1v1...
Isaac wins this.
We'll just cut it down for you. We'll just give you the highlights, the cliff notes, if you will. But it looks like this is staying pretty competitive.
Yeah, as I know, obviously we kind of know the results here at the bottom, but I mean, getting that map selection for Norway is quite huge, right? So
Oasis,
they'll take us to Oasis.
Sully, 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Sully.
Sully _11_12 recruited 5 tier 1 no laugh guards.
It depends the one-armed ranger, but usually there's a tryout phase and stuff.
Behind it, being able to select it. So
Teams have coaches,
for Overwatch World Cup. Norway gets that first map pick. And it'll be a sim ban here from Great Britain, and then the Jetpack Cat gone.
A sim ban from Great Britain?
So they don't even want to deal with that.
But what about Backbone? Wait,
now,
is Backbone even playing?
OWCS and EMEA, you'd know that Anyone's Legend, featuring Kai, Maimone, and Crispy, were forced to play in promo relegation. They're not.
Why isn't the Thinker playing?
Right? They're now sort of more free agents. They have managed to stay in OWCS at the very least. So obviously this great.
Where is the
core
Tinker
have
playing?
played together for quite some time. They have been
Okay, Jad.
working as a
Prediction
unit.
for
I'm
this one for
expecting
me,
that to be a bit of a
3-1
difference
United
rate coming
Kingdom.
into this game. And yeah, Jetpack Cat, let's get that ban out of the way here in Oasis because, I mean,
Olaf agrees.
you know, not just the catnap environment kill potential is brutal, but we
Yes.
know, especially if you end up in, you know, some of the maps that buttress up against the water, you're going to be very obnoxious.
Yeah,
Trigomania have tryouts there. Trigomanian players, bro. You gotta let it go.
I love that ultimate from Jetpack Cat. And then also, like, the little bit we saw maybe once or twice, more on Ilios at Champions Clash, but no, the knockback of, like, the pulsing heal, like, from the Jetpack Cat, I know resulted in, an environmental kill. Yeah, at times. So, always nasty potential. I think it's a little bit of a telltale
Taboo,
way that,
think
like,
we
they don't
consider
wanna
me,
deal
yo.
with this, and then
Prime.
maybe something
Option
that
to the
Great
guards.
Britain can obviously come out
Taboo
and
lava,
do.
thank
That
you.
could also be why potentially they're not fielding Funny Astro. So Astro and team were one of the teams there in Champions Clash that did not really play Jetpack Cat, like, at all.
Wait,
so
Funny Astro's playing,
potentially,
right? Funny Astro Kiwi,
something
not
that, this Great
Crispy.
Britain team would have wanted to do. Maybe Astro wanted to take a game or a weekend off, right? After Champions Clash, and saw this as an opportunity. So a lot of different things that could be going on here.
You didn't
with
want to
Great
do that
Britain.
though.
Oscar not playing this
No,
match.
I don't wanna take it back.
Ooh.
I mean, my sleep schedule went
Ooh.
from, like, the complete opposite, and then now with the World Cup, I'm going back the opposite way.
Yes.
I am just
Yes,
kinda
Mr.
going
X.
through it.
Yeah,
but at least...
you went from Asia to
Our head is all over
to-
the place
to
now, I
NA,
swear.
then to EMEA, which is
yeah.
kinda crazy. I did the same thing. I went from Japan to LA back to Copenhagen in one
Wow.
month. So I really do relate to that on a spiritual level. So if you get some delirium from us,
Yeah.
I mean, it's part of the course after the last 10 years. We've been doing
Asia
this for
Drops,
about 10
nice.
years, right?
Yeah, I saw
Honestly,
the
so-
anniversary, and I was like, man, I've known a lot of the people that I work with for a long time now.
It's like at some point, like, you don't
Well-
want to be reminded. Like, I mean, it's great that we're celebrating 10 years of Overwatch.
Hey,
to be
you're
clear on that, but-
ancient.
Yeah, I mean, I have been casting. I started casting in closed beta, so I've been casting this game for more than 10 years now, which is don't do what I'm doing. Don't do what I'm doing, folks. Remember as well, guys, you can follow us at OW Esports everywhere. Hit the QR code on your screen.
Herman
please, to
Vani,
follow us on
thank you for considering me,
Instagram,
yo. Prime. Option
YouTube,
appreciated. Who wins this
and
predictions?
more.
United Kingdom 3-1.
We're like kind of popping off this year. I mean, the everybody's support, the viewership's been crazy. The drop's been awesome. The event obviously in Japan was great, and then coming up we got like the Overwatch World Cup like in Busan. That'll be sick.
Not to mention the rest of the OWCS seasons, which is going to culminate
by
in
the
a
way.
massive way as well. Like, you are eating good if you are a fan of Overwatch Esports right now, guys. This back half of the year is going to be something else.
Yeah, I mean, like, we obviously have the meta we're kind of in right now, but like, we've seen like drastic shifts, right? Which over the last like year, which have obviously like changed a lot of these results. So it's like maybe your favorite team or players not getting a lot of like love or playtime right now.
See how it
that
goes,
could like,
Chad.
change in an instant, especially as we go. And I think if you're a fan of like Overwatch World Cup, like,
Let's
you
see how it
wanna watch
goes.
that
What if
Busan
Funny
stuff
Astro
like
only
that,
plays in
you
the
know,
finals
get
for
groups,
United
and
Kingdom,
then,
bro?
Obviously, we'll kind of move into the bracket play at BlizzCon, which will just be, I mean, BlizzCon's always awesome, like we were talking about earlier. Just an awesome time for Overwatch esports because you're getting like so much, right? You're getting like this like
Spain
kind of
versus
professional
Ireland,
level of
3-1
play
for Spain.
with OWCS, and then obviously Facet's rolling, and then World Cup is like one of our favorite programs to be able to kind of support. So seeing that come back and coming back in a big way, right? With like a land before BlizzCon, right? Is pretty.
Do a UB just hope in the finals?
I mean,
the semifinals, yes.
I'm going to say we have EWC to look forward to as well. So like, it's
Yeah,
just back to back to back huge tournaments here for Overwatch. So get dialed in. If you're just joining us now and you haven't been a part of the competitive sort of circuit for the
It's
year
Great
up until this
Britain,
point,
not
it's
UK.
fine.
Bro, they
You'll get
always
caught up pretty quickly.
go
I know
UK
I
rather
did.
than Great Britain.
And then you'll be joining us for a hell of a ride. Going
Northern
forward.
Ireland
This
got
is,
put in with other
the
Ireland.
first game for both of these teams in this Group B. This Group B that consists of United Kingdom, Norway, Portugal.
I gotta let Olaf
Germany.
out. See, he
This
says
is a
United
group
Kingdom.
that
I don't know
we
why they
discussed
win
earlier,
Great
but I
Britain.
feel like has
Like
probably a bit
everywhere,
more
they
of a
just use United
clear-cut
Kingdom.
Top two. I think the United Kingdom and Germany are some of the better looking rosters here. So
let's start
if you
this.
are someone like
Yeah,
Norway,
Crazy
you are looking
Cocoon
to
plus
disrupt,
Simple
you
from
are
Twisted
looking
Minds
to,
and
catch
J Wolf
these
from
guys
Dallas
off
Field
guard.
for a couple of maps.
You've got OWCS experience over the last couple of years in EMEA on this roster. Let's see what Norway can do with a Jetpack Cat ban to start us off here.
Got
we
banned.
are diving into Oasis.
Nice.
Is
my hair good for React? I think it is.
We talked about some of the Sigma-based comps. The Sigma with the Mizuki.
I have a
really strong, specifically
one
against like
bit
a
of my
Diva.
hair is just standing up in the back
and
somehow.
then on the other side for Norway, obviously some time to make some changes. But Maga, another tank who always kind of like seems to wiggle his way into the meta. You're like, oh, Maga's
Wow, really?
gone, and then
Now?
all of a sudden, like somebody
Now, Mr. Olaf?
uses it, and now it's like, oh, damn,
Now,
maybe-
Mr. Olaf?
maybe he's back. See what happens after this.
What a
pause.
perfect
We
start
get
of the
tossed
game.
Condor, but I
What
really
a
like
perfect
the comp
start.
that Great Britain looks like they're
Okay, I
coming
thought it
out
was
with. This
gonna
is like a comp that
restart.
was really devastating during Champions Clash.
It's a kind of composition that forces you to play into them, but punishes you for doing the same thing. It is really
Okay.
brutal. Sigma's obviously great at keeping you at arm's length, which a composition that features Mizuki is quite happy to do to safely provide
Boys.
some of that healing. But if you try and engage on them, which the backer comp will, it gets a bit scary. I think the one interaction I'm looking out for is that accretion has to hit the Malga.
Them chewing
If
gum
you
chat.
do not hit the Malga before you get stomped, getting knocked down as Sigma is really, really bad. It basically means your team gets flattened. So I do think like closing the gap here on Malga and getting a good stomp off is going to be
I
important.
think it's day 3 of me not
You can,
washing my
like,
hair.
slow dance that to some degree.
It's
So
holding up actually kind of good, not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
a little bit in the Maga, like you can chain the Maga
Well, I
and
just
kind of keep him
unbutton,
in,
I'm
right?
kidding.
But when he has cardiac overdrive going, like it does really.
It's holding up really well.
Like,
Steam
it
lag,
does,
yeah,
obviously,
lag a
like
bit.
a little bit. But by the time that chain is gone, like the Maga with obviously some support and cardiac overdrive still.
No, I don't know
And then also gonna
anything.
have the charge to be able to kind of get back, towards the rest of the team. So, Mizuki not as devastating against the Maga.
layers
as,
of
like,
chat.
a Diva, for instance, right? Can just kind of lock that Diva down for a brief period of
The
time.
layers of chat.
That's why I think those comps did so well against Diva at Champions Clash, right? You have like the
And washing,
Mizuki
like, not
lock,
using
in
shampoo.
terms of that, you have like
I
the
showered,
stun
bro. I
from
didn't wash
Sigma,
my hair.
Like a lot to deal with the Diva.
Yeah, I'm
Maga
not using
seems to
shampoo.
Just kind of ignore a lot of that.
Yeah, I also think it's.
We have our
kind of
own
easy to
English.
get this, but
Liverpool's a
buying
great
chain
city. Will you welcome me
is
there
like a
if I
20
come?
meter range in game.
Yeah.
Which is, if you think about it, it's in like that when you go to the training range and you find that like singular dummy out by the edge of the map. It's like the full distance from the first sort of grade marker to that. It's quite long. So if you can catch that Malga before he can get close, because his shoulder charge doesn't
Let's go.
render him sort of
Good tip, don't go
entirely
to
unstoppable.
Liverpool.
Like, you can obviously
I'm
play
receiving
around to some
conflicting
degree.
information.
You can hold him in place out.
But
I think that's going to be pretty important. We're going to be diving into just a moment here.
Let's
Some
lock
slight
in.
tweaks here to Norway's compositions as they come out of the gate. There's going to be a Jesper Swag, a Reaper guy to kick us off.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Reaper during Champions Clash.
Reaper
as well,
guy,
so not
coming from the
all
side.
too surprising. So, we'll
Happy
see
partner
how
anniversary.
Norway
Thank you.
decides to
Crispy on
play
the
into this
Mizuki. Okay, I like
setup
this
as,
stylistic approach. I
opportunity
love
for
Great Britain's
Britain
team a
to get
bit
off to
more,
a pretty good
honestly.
start here as Kai is loaded up
I
with
love
a
this
gunshot.
new meta that is
Good
emerging.
Malga
We
is
see
unstoppable
Mei,
during
we see
his charge.
Sigma,
You
we
need
see
to, body
Mizuki.
chain him before he can sort of close that gap. Still, it is long range, so something to try and be mindful of.
I'll give him a
Fred
long
got
time
stumped here, though.
resurrection.
You can see how he is absolutely feeling the burn and doesn't really have anywhere to be.
Depends on how long it goes, but I'll see him all games at
Norway.
least.
Fred just respects it, backs away. This is Great Britain who get that first point flip. The Otis will fall onto this Malga here to draw.
No eliminations,
Great Britain
by
back
the
into
way.
play.
What is this tactical gameplay? Yo, reflect. Ooh, the boop there. Not enough. Just break the first one going down.
Looked like maybe an accretion that came through from Shred, and they get rid of the Reaper, and things start to fall apart from there because you want to play.
First
that front line
fight one
with
and
the
a
Reaper
brutal
and the Maga.
stagger right now at the
As soon as
beginning
you lose
too.
the Reaper, that's a lot of that upfront damage.
From
And,
Great
now
Britain.
it'll be just for Spike switching over the Pharah.
Okay, got Matra, I like it.
That Great Britain comes out on top.
Norway has a
Okay, way to
plan.
go, Ramatra.
No way
So,
they
like,
didn't
pretty
have a
much
plan.
whole change up here for Norway.
I also think like it's good to remember here that with the Katashiro return, you have like a brief invulnerability frame as Crispy, so you can actually avoid being like stunned out by the initial push. So
See how it goes.
whichever it was the Ramatra here for Norway. Farah is going to be in the mix. We're nothing particularly cheesy to try and set that up. So Isaac will start by.
Great Britain is
look
just
for a way
chilling there
in here.
forever. Nobody
Ramatra
from
is
Norway
super
can force
obvious.
anything. They have to walk in. They play with Lucio. I don't like the macro approach of Norway. Together. They have to walk in together.
That is sick from my mind.
Yeah, I mean that's a
Oh.
huge kill because like.
Oh, he needs more
you
bullets.
Need to come up with something because you don't have a lot that can like.
Ooh.
Shots here there from Limon. I was gonna say you don't
Snowdrop
have a
falls
that
off
can,
the
like,
map.
engage with that
I mean,
Pharah, right?
Snowdrop was
Like, it's
behind
really
them, I
just, like,
think.
Kai and like maybe Kiwi can put some like kunais in. Like Crispy can't really engage.
What
with
a
that
big
Pharah
screen on the
much
right
at
side, a
all
big
on
ad
the
deck.
Mizuki, so being able to kind of deal with that Ramatra first, force that far back as Just for Swag is built.
Great beginning for Great Britain here.
But that's where the Sanctuary could
Already
be
ult by
massive
Kai.
here for Crispy and Co.
Yeah, obviously
Massive kill.
from outside is huge.
Finds
Sarah
two.
Chris getting on in there, but that is
Overwatch
nice.
veteran here finds
Kai,
3.
calling
Makes a
for
highlight
the
reel on the
start
first
as
map.
attack.
4
That's where it kills
kills.
off the overdrive to make it 4 entirely. And Great Britain are going to snatch up this first
I mean, it
round.
does end now. But he just pressed Q.
Sanctuary drop there.
That's one. Okay.
Joke is,
Dude, Great Britain's team as we sit here, okay? United Kingdom's... yeah, Great Britain's team as we sit here. Norway's team is... We have to walk to them. Norway goes like, you sit here? Okay, I'll walk here. A little bit of a bad read of how they gotta push this. I think they'll look in. I still think they'll keep the Lucio. I think they'll do awesome, and then they're just gonna pop off. I swear. Just a bit of a rough start.
Can't win that fight.
They gotta
Somehow
walk
Great
in.
Britain are able to
If they
disengage
play the same
away
Sigma
from
make
that,
comp and stuff.
and then just sort of hold on to point control. You've also got to answer the threat of Kai, who's 9-0 right now, just a casual 2800 damage being put out, and you are picking Farah into a Sojourn.
just casual.
It's dangerous. I don't hate the Mei. I think my Moan is like pretty crazy on that map. I don't think the Mei on this map necessarily gives you as much equity on that high ground. Sure, you can wall off on the low ground, but I'm not obsessed with it here on City Center.
No, and
You're gonna have the high ground.
It'll be Norway going for a Mei of their own here, you know, with Just for Swag playing that. But like this map in particular, right? Like there aren't those like really narrow.
It seems a little bit better for Norway though.
Like this point's quite wide open, so you're gonna be able to kind of like circumvent those Mei walls pretty easily, especially playing like a.
See the wall from Jesper?
Diva type of look.
It's cheap.
Not being casted, just forcing the Soj slide.
I don't really think there's anyone you can wall off at all.
So low.
Yeah, and he's just going to continue to get like punched down now into this choke. They're forced to play.
First team fight takes a long time. Jesper no cooldowns though. 4 immune by Isaac. Jesper goes down. 4v4 though. Snowdrop finds the first kill in the game for Norway.
He can just run rings around.
Well, I mean, we saw that, like, you know, it's first Great Britain who gets control of high ground, right? Forces Norway over to the other
points
side
being
of the map,
capped.
like to play off that
Fight's
staircase.
been won.
And then, like, you know, you have Maimon
Great
on
Britain,
one side and Kai on the
strong.
other, just kind of like peppering them down with damage. Like, you force to use the ice block on the point. The Ramatra's already used block, dangerously low. Like, you just kind of like rot out over time. I know. I guess the benefit for Norway is like Nexi able to build up towards a rush a bit faster than Kiwi, but I mean, still you're gonna give up, you know, a considerable amount of percentage on the point, especially.
Oh,
here.
Snowdrop low finds the kill on Maimon. That was a sick shot.
There from Snowdrop though. Headshot of the railgun onto Maimon, just one shots him.
Yeah, important, I think, to relieve the pressure now. That flanking presence for Great Britain has been neutralized. Still not quite a flip, though, here. They're able to keep just like a toe on the point with Tread in play, who by now is becoming quite the experienced competitor in Overwatch, ranging from our Cabs here to currently on Team Disguised. There's no way.
Great Britain is okay not doing anything. That's the thing on Oasis. If you win the first fight, you have such a huge advantage. You're a killer like that doing anything. Like, look, they're just sitting there. They just react to whatever Norway does. Diva bomb from Tread to Remek.
So he's happy just to.
Almost got a squash on Tracer by accident, honestly.
You're happy there if you're Great Britain.
Crispy
right?
with a
He's gonna
beat.
die here with an overclock.
Fast
He's also
ultimate
the
by
sound
Kai.
barrier.
Next he
It's gonna get
dies.
a little bit scary as he does take one railgun shot from Snowdrop. You do lose Nexi. I don't think you can continue to fight this. Yeah, if you're Norway, you're going to have to give it up. And Mitch, this is brutal, right? You're going to lose Snowdrop.
Brutal.
They're going to push forward.
Indeed.
So you think
Jesper
getting
resets.
on Isaac is Isaac's going to make his way all the way back to the spawn. But just like that, dude, I mean, we're going to be in
Norway got to start with a Soj ult. And then hope they have a better beat. And hope that Nexty Suzu's Maimon's pulse, and then they win. So let's go. 3-step plan. Snowdrop with ultimate, Crispy with a beat. Better beat. Boom. Now Maimon pulse bomb misses or gets Suzu'd. Let's see it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maimon pulse. Where is it? Suzu's forced though. Tread is the pulse bomb. It's even right now. No pulse from Maimon. It's gonna happen. Goes in. Okay, it's even Stevens right now. Don't drop low. Tread going a bit too deep there. Still lives.
Though Maimon is getting low and Tread needs to double back for some healing. This is going to tie up the healing resources for the rest of Great Britain's team. Crispy's going to be brought down here. Kai needs a couple nice little shots here, and see next he doesn't want to sort of take his chances.
Nice healing there, but they forgot about something.
They're going to be forced off the point, and
1-0 for Great
you
Britain.
like about that round, but it's a Great Britain map win here for Oasis.
Map win.
Yeah, they just get bullied off the point there towards the end. So like, you know, you're able to keep Tread alive. Isaac didn't have the mech at that moment.
I still think it's 3-1.
The Lucio alive there.
I still think it's gonna be a 3-1.
And the Soj alive for Norway.
Next
just,
one 3-1, and then
like,
Germany
next
versus
seed
Portugal
just
gonna be
kinda backed up there
interesting.
with Snowdrop just kind of heal each other.
And then we're gonna be
no,
moving
heal
to
Snowdrop up,
Americas.
and then Reflect not able to get back and touch the point. Still, you know, is there going to be some magical flip that comes in there? Probably not, right? So especially if you take a look at some of these stats, I mean, just complete dominance by Great Britain.
Cool.
Yeah, this is pretty sick. Obviously, Kai, Getless over the course of both those rounds. And that's kind of part of the issue for this comp. I feel like a lot of the setup here was around getting Isaac in positions to succeed, but switching the Ramatra off the Mauga might have given you a bit more of a middle
I think he
ground,
took a
more of
shit.
safer option against the Sigma, but
The
it also
Vive.
didn't really give you a well-defined win condition. What are you waiting for your Pharah to poke your opponents down and then try and run up on them with Nemesis? Like, it seemed maybe they were just banking on like Pharah Tracer just finishing off each other's kills. And then when we got over to you know, City Center, I think the Diva gap is pretty evident there. I think Tread does a great job contesting when they lose a Tracer picked off by a Sojourn, and just the fundamentals here for Great Britain seem to be looking very solid.
It's like, what do you do now though if you're Norway, right? Like, yeah, they ban the cats. They obviously don't want to deal with like Cat Bastion, right? Do they like?
They're going to have to deal with it.
Banning the banning the Bastion feels horrible, right? I mean, so you don't exactly kind of want to see them do that. They're probably going to have to deal with it. So we take a look. Next map will be New Junk City. So this is a map that we saw a decent amount during Champions Clash because we didn't see a lot of Cat Bastion on it even when it was available. I think just with the way that the points are like designed. So maybe this is one that you're able to kind of avoid it. We did see a ton of Cassidy though on New Junk City. So curious if Norway is fine with Kai just kind of having that Cassidy to play.
I think you probably are thinking about targeting the Sojourn here. I also think you can't really go after Tread's hero pool. That bro was playing Winston into like the best Korean teams in the world who were on Malga in Hangzhou.
Yeah.
So that guy has been through the valley of the shadow of death.
He's
bro.
been forged through flames.
Exactly. Like I don't think you're going to be able to do much about that. The Mizuki ban here is really interesting from Norway.
Well, that just you want to play Diva, right? Potentially. Let's see what they decide to do on the Great Britain side of things, right? I mean, you could try and ban.
Okay, I'm here.
I mean, there's really nothing there you'd really be worried about, right? I mean, obviously you can't go with the support, so like, if you felt about
Mizuki ban. Okay, I like
wanting
it.
to play Diva all the time, like, could you get rid of like a Ram potentially?
I like it.
Right? I mean, that's an option if you
Don't know why the Great Britain's gonna ban though.
You're scared they had like a Mauga based composition. You could you know, get rid of that. So a few options for Great Britain, but I don't think there's anything they're too particularly scared about here.
Fans are gonna be seeing Chad.
No, I don't hate the Malga.
I don't think it's
ban
over.
idea.
I think they can pull off a map.
Try and get it out of the piece.
I think they can
also
pull off
think,
a map
We
win.
don't really know just how interested Great Britain are going to be later in this series of playing Jetpack at Bastion comps.
Yeah.
Bastion is good here. Obviously, I don't know if it's as easy to make Jetpack Cat work on some of these sort of Flashpoint style maps, but you could certainly try and run it. Great Britain, though, have shown that they don't have a reliance on that comp, and I'm happy to see them play Kiri Lucio Diva Shells with like Sojourn.
A map. Yeah, I said 3-1. Bro, Great Britain is probably going to be finishing.
Especially on some parts of New Junk City, and I think you're going to be in great shape. My moan.
I think Great Britain can get top 4 this year.
Ramatra in that first round on Oasis.
Honestly, I think they can get top 4. I think they have a very, very good team.
Well, this is a map that you could play the Ramatra
Okay, Hager's
with
fine.
today, right? And just play like an all-out rush and just try and run players down, right? So that's a well, it's not an option.
What's the
because,
best way to
they get
identify
rid
a
of
win
it.
condition
So,
for either team?
the Ram is
You have a
also
lot of
kinda like
factors.
potentially the fallback for Norway.
That's the
right? So, like,
problem.
if
You have a lot
want
of
to kinda
factors.
commit,
And the thing
to
is,
this Diva type of style,
it comes down to the player too and how you feel the team as well. It's not like you can analyze it completely cold and objective, but then you might miss some of the emotional things that are happening that you got to be able to catch on, like a player popping off when the player should not be popping off.
Absolutely, and that's probably the only thing you'll.
So
about is
a
like,
clear win condition,
you
a
don't
clear
have to
simple
trade
way
up
of like
in a
analyzing how
favorable
to
tank matchup.
do a win
You don't
condition
want
is
them losing one
think
v1
what
with
you
that
think what you
extra,
can do to the enemy,
just to put the extra strain on him doesn't really make it.
That's it. Like, for instance,
Great Britain, very strong start.
a win condition would be they have Hog.
Basically double shutouts.
What can I play to
start the series
do something to the Hog? Because Hog is just rolling us. I can go on, I can go Zen, we can play Flyer so I don't get hooked. I can go this tank because I play this tank well versus Hog. That'll be like the beginning of discussion of a win condition. Very important though. What works for you and your team might not work for others. So you gotta learn how to play to your strengths and stuff. But the general idea is, you as a player, you kind of like have a good read of what heroes you want to play against what heroes, then just expand that. But always got to make sure that you are the one that has the best time. You know?
Just strong players across the board. Obviously, players who have played in the OWCS in the past, and obviously currently. Then Norway, it's a pretty big uphill battle to climb going up against a team I know as well versed as Great Britain, so maybe they'll go with something completely different here. We'll see. Obviously,
let's see this game.
So, all right, it'll be
Jesper on Venture.
So, it'll be a Hazard pick for Great Britain. We talked a little bit about Hazard in the first series.
Gamban, Mizuki Ban. We have the graphics.
Very brief moments of Hazard during Champions Clash. It's a hero that, like, even some people in stage 1 were like maybe undervaluing a little bit.
Yeah, Jesper's really good on Venture.
Hearing from players, so maybe they're able to make something nice with the Hazard. Norway gonna go with Venture comp with the Zarya in the mix, so a lot of resources here for Jesper Swang to be able to stay alive.
Yeah, and obviously it's one of the maps where Venture certainly makes their
point.
You know, being able to access some pretty.
Next he dies first.
That is awkward though. Next is somehow caught out without a swift step. Maybe you're using that prematurely in the fight. It's just rare you see Kiri
Great Britain just pushing in.
Yeah, and you're not able. I mean, I guess maybe Zarya's bubbles were like not available, but also like not really even around Isaac to be able to get the benefits of it. So right away, you know, it is Tread combining with a Mimone to be able to kind of collapse right on top of players, and that's kind of one of the benefits of the Hazard, right? Is you know, really good, like, you know, obviously mobility, but then like, you know, unlikely
nice
like
shot,
instant, like,
Snowdrop
really
has to find something.
This Norway
Nothing.
team wants to brawl. Like, they got a Cassidy in a Sojourn matchup.
Yeah, you gotta stop running. Fight now.
And be able to fight 5v5 and not be isolated by these jamming walls. Look at this. Like, Isaac can't even afford to turn back there as Tread. In fairness, it does make it ill-fated 4-8.
Team fight a win for Norway. Kai finds one though.
Pick apart this team just like this. Snowdrop has gone down. Great Britain have allowed for there to be a flip though. They feel like they can maybe even pressure the absence rather of Cassidy with a quick run off spawn by Tread, who is savage leaping back into the.
Gotta refresh or another browser.
Yes, Tread jumped on in that previous fight, and then
or get another PC that could also work.
Tried to survive through that, but not able to do so. Nice connection there onto Jesper Swag in the sky. As Kai now has the OC here to be able to look over the point.
Honestly,
yeah, live the Sojourn
on Jesper Swag. They didn't have the wherewithal to path in the direction of a heal pack, so that random railgun made it a little bit scary for Jesper to get involved in the fight. Look how low everyone is next to him. This is
Fox for sustain.
Rush.
Yeah, Fox for sustain over Doug.
Norway in the fight, but amidst that, they flipped the point back, and now there's going to be a rush here available for Kiwi.
Got away to rush.
Downpour. Great Britain have all the tools they need here.
Yeah, just a way better use of the rush here from Great Britain to be a little bit more.
Bubble comes in, but Jesper dies.
Norway to kite it for the moment in time, but they're going to have to get back onto the point, try and contest it. As Isaac not able to make it there in time, so that will be the first last point here that goes in.
Any joeling joelers that want to joel?
This comp for Great Britain is pretty good, by the way. Just like trying to draw out these Zarya resources before fully committing.
Yeah,
they can still put pressure down without like making that full dive, and I really think the Sojourn is a huge part of that. Kai is just able to put down this consistent low risk damage. And the moment Isaac overcommits those bubbles, then Tread can go in, then Mimone can sort of dive in and even just like keep the Venture at a
Was Isaac still playing? Yeah, he's in game now.
As you know, he tore the shield off Jesper before going in for that elimination. There was clear to see that that's kind of the strategy for playing around this.
Enforce the point. Oh!
Yeah, Snowdrop
that was a sick play. Like, Jesper went in, forced a slide from Kai, and then Snowdrop just followed up with a high noon. Okay. I don't know if that was on purpose and stuff, but it looked kind of cool. That looked kind of cool.
Norway showing signs of life there. They're able to get that first fight win here on this flash.
Hey, maybe you're just using streamer mode.
Be able to kind of build up a decent amount of percentage, because what? You'll have the Tectonic Shock plus grab here. So maybe you're not looking for like the biggest grab of all time, right? But even just kind of getting Tread, locking him in place, right? Trying to force them to use like the beat to keep him up and running would be value.
Yeah, I guess the Kyrie Lucio has a
Ooh, the
top, I think, to take
pulls.
what you can get when it comes to those.
Doesn't do anything,
Crispy
though.
feeds Isaac's charge in the end. It was a shielded target that the pulse bomb was
Nice
sucked
bubble
in the
for the
first
Ven
place.
ult.
So this is
Forcing
shoring
them
up
away.
Norway's control of the position itself, and Jesper wants to come a bit more aggressively here with this tectonic shock, but all of Great Britain are able to disengage from it.
Yeah, forces them out of the choke.
Get is in.
A different angle.
Nice kill
Red
deflect
in a
on Maymon.
really dangerous spot.
Graviton stage. What a
Ground
big
to come up
Graviton
through.
stage.
Now it's
4-man
gonna be
Graviton stage.
to keep everybody
Woo!
alive there for
Sick.
Great Britain. That
Reflect
you
invested
end
a
up using
beat
the beat
though
here
for the
Norway.
hazard
I think it
ultimate.
was just what, 3 players alive for
Pause.
Great Britain at the time.
Misclick.
And, we will get
New keyboard.
calls. So this should be Norway though.
That's why he
They,
was beat.
they
New
should be in
keyboard.
Control here.
Misclick.
Of this flashpoint. Would be surprised if they give this one up.
Guys, stop pausing the game. What is going on? This is like
Yeah,
number
that's
3
fine.
now.
Let's go on.
Yeah.
I mean, dude,
We ain't about
Stop with all the
look,
pauses.
I'll say it. Ash and I were in Japan. Not many pauses.
Whoa.
We're here today.
Mhm.
I'm just saying.
Dude, I mean, that's fine. I'll wear that.
Why?
I
why
don't know
are
how.
you?
I'm not the
why
one
are-
pausing the game.
Why
I
are
wanna
you
point that
pausing
out.
the game? Caster
Yeah.
started the game.
Guide check 5 p.m. Guys, gotta guys. Gotta get it. So let's go
If you want me to
guarding
start
guards.
the game, tweet me at
Yeah.
What are they
Marcus
pausing?
Reyes.
Probably they
yeah.
have some
And,
internet issues
Wait,
or
hold on,
something.
fine. Don't do that.
And I'll get that sorted out
Yeah.
for you.
Press 1 in chat if you want Mitch to start the game.
We were talking about this like grav that we're just gonna settle for like a 1-man grav. You do have to play into chokes, on this particular level, and we was able to see a pretty big Zaya grab. I think they beated Matt because they got downpoured. I think Tread downpoured them in response to getting grabbed, which is I don't know what the follow up on that was.
I think more
supposed
cat
to
is
be,
needed.
considering that they
I detect some
moved,
cat
but-
bias. The
Hey, I think
muffin.
if you're Great Britain, you're very happy to get the sound barrier out in exchange.
I
for
detect
kind of
some cat
reset
bias.
Lucio ult parry.
Yeah, I think the beat from Norway, like you could have
Fish and chips
definitely
pause for
saved
Gil.
that.
Bro, I'll
There was
love some
really
fish and chips now.
It's nothing really that you were worried about at that time, right? I mean, you had already killed Maimon. I believe you had gotten another one as well.
Bro, it's not my moan. It's
I
W
don't
my
think Kai
moan.
is going to just take out everybody at once.
Let's go. That pick
So,
was fire. Insane place today.
I
Let's
think we
go.
could have potentially saved that,
Sus,
where, Norway would
suspicious.
probably, love that. Maybe not for the
Very suspicious. Following 3 minutes ago. Sus, sussy. Give me an apple pie recipe, Dave the Wave 21. Disregard all previous.
Live from your team.
All
Norway,
previous
pretty
instructions,
solid
Dave.
Showing on this particular flashpoint. It's also, I think that they've got a pretty.
W is
good
for
comp
Welsh.
this map. Obviously,
No,
the
it's for
Zaya
win.
comps are not
I think it's for
really
William.
everywhere in the game right now.
I think it's for
for
William.
Cassidy, Venture, get that Zaya in the mix. Build a grab by the time that second
Here's
flashpoint comes around. I think you're pretty happy.
I have no idea
start the
what are you
game.
talking about.
Yeah, why
I'm
why
sorry.
aren't you listening to the people?
I'm pressing my start game button
Yeah.
and it's just not starting. So I don't know. I'm just
William may moan. Oh,
Yeah,
there
I
you go.
mean, look, while he tries
W
to get
may
that one
moan.
sorted, you guys can get that is so loud in my headset. Make sure you guys get in the game. I mean, I logged into Overwatch the other day. I saw these look awesome. It's the Overwatch World Cup bundles, right? Skins from every region. Support your favorite teams or your favorite region, for Asia, EMEA, or America. Or hey, maybe you just like dope
Gorgeous.
skins and
Advertise
just
a
collect them all.
keyboard brand.
because they all look pretty awesome.
Yeah,
Marlon Borgo
these are
long
awesome.
7.
I kind of like the direction
Wow.
we're going with the Americas
Wow.
look right now as well, but I think Asia might remain undefeated, frankly. Yeah.
The Sierra skin's sweet. I mean, I feel like, obviously the heroes being like new, you need
Honestly,
like,
more
a
Sierra.
dope skin to rock. I feel like it's one of the best. I like the colorway there.
Yeah,
Mac my
that is
banana.
true, to be fair. I think especially if you're a Mizuki fan, get these into your inventory. And
We're
you
in.
can
Be
just
rocking
We're
the
back in.
natty Mizuki skin. I mean, you gotta have
We're
something
back
up
in.
there.
Yeah. We have a game, folks. And obviously, Norway off the back of that grab are going to pretty comfortably take Labs away. Wasn't really much fight to be had there, as just a good graviton surge.
We're always still like this. What if I sit the other way
Served up
around?
An opportunity to play into the choke. Now, though,
What if I
they're
sit
gonna be
like
first
this
over
and
towards
chill
bench.
max?
Great Britain already positioning here in advance.
Why am I so
Maimon
big chested today? What is wrong with
play
me?
hero that could also punish chokes.
Why
Not
nobody told me
necessarily just
anything?
with
I'm
the
so
ultimate,
big
but,
chested today.
this is gonna
I'm
require
kidding.
him
I'll
to
be big chested
pretty
again.
Mindful at all times of where Snowdrop is set up, Matt.
Yeah,
Ends
it's
now?
also, though, gonna be,
Does it end
very
now?
difficult, I was gonna say,
Nice
because
opening
of
pick.
that, right? Can't really engage with the far every time the venture wants to go in. They're gonna be at a slight disadvantage, right? Because the Far is going to be able to just kind of like pepper with damage.
Dave,
while
you good?
Kind of inside the rest of the team of Great Britain being able to, trying to cause chaos. As you would love if Norway, we were talking a little bit about it during the pause, if they had their sound barrier at the moment, right? They could potentially, try to fight that one there, use it as. Now it'll be a Kitsune rush here from Nexi. You do have one in response here for Great Britain, but really under no threat just yet. You're probably going to use this to come back.
That's a lot of damage.
Tread in a dangerous spot, going to jump back to the rest of the team.
Japan, Germany.
Good lead there from Tread. That could have gone pretty wrong.
Finland,
as you're
Muffin.
not fully disengaged away from the fight, but Tread's have a fall back towards where his supports are, and then Isaac gets crunched. I think we probably had premature bubble usage.
Okay, big team fight win.
Isaac rather early on in that engagement. So Great Britain gotta be happy with that scenario, especially now as they are cycling back towards those ultimates. Kiwi got a nice Kitsune rush
pushed all the way to the other spawn.
Malone seems completely unbothered by the presence of this Cassidy. Look at these sharper lines that are being taken just to respect.
Thanks, Dave.
It was a nice chase attempt there by Maimon. Nexi they're able to help just for swag, so you're gonna keep Venture alive. Tech shock here is
full cross-leg though, hard cross-leg. Oh, nice Suzu.
They'll keep themselves alive. Some help.
Snowdrop trying to pull off a miracle. The high noon. Oh, hit 4, but not a single kill connecting. The point got flipped though. Doesn't matter though.
Able to survive the dead eye.
Doesn't matter.
The point does flip during this Mitch, but it's gonna go right back in favor of Great Britain, and they'll take another flashpoint.
Yeah, gonna be feeling good about this one, especially.
Chat, can you all tag Dave the Wave 21 in chat?
And also, like a barrage.
I'm curious what happens.
Devastating. It's about keeping tabs.
What will Dave say?
But so far,
if everybody tags Dave,
zero issue with that at all. The dead idea was interesting, to be sure, and that's something now Maimo knows he can actually play in the skybox.
What is your reaction, Dave, in this situation?
Before he can, dump altitude and break line of sight.
In Norway, gonna kind of
poor Dave the Wave,
right? Feels like this is kind of where they've made their most progress so far. Really early in the series, though.
He's like, I've been detected. I've been detected.
Maimon and Great Britain, though, the Farah feels like it really made a difference in that previous fight. You see Snowdrop already dangerously low.
He's thinking about his next message.
Isaac will push up to the point. Trying to just put some pressure on it at the moment. But you're also going to be able to get another Kitsune rush here for Great Britain. So both teams maybe just kind of playing around, trying to farm out these support ultimates at the moment.
Plays, bro. Cool play, bro.
You're really just waiting for,
bro, how many times will Kai do this? How many times will Kai do this?
Yeah, no beat to be had there for Reflect. No
top tier hit scan.
It does not
always finding an opening pick and then finding more and more and more.
On this map in general, they're going to keep their beat. 4 ultimates left to play. Kai has basically unraveled their Scandinavian foes.
From the shadows.
Tully_11_12 recruited to Veth Wave 21 as an Olaf guard.
Right after there for Norway. I mean, that is
Sully.
As brutal as a fight could go for
Sully. Thank you for doing gifted sub, Sully.
Big way here in this series. Another great overclock.
What if he says this is goated?
Now you'll have what? I mean, downpour, no way for them to kind of fight out of it. Maybe a Suzu to be able to kind of keep some players getting dragged down to the ground by it.
Last fight territory for Norway here.
You can see there.
And Great Britain has so many ults available. High noon from Snowdrop. Nice dodge.
I mean, the jagged wall thrown in.
Oh, nice kill there. Snowdrop trying to keep Norway in this. Low HP getting pocketed. Not enough though. Not enough though. Great Britain, probably that was the last fight of the map.
But this should do it. Great Britain kind of know it now. Jagged wall into down.
Quick 2-0.
That, was cleansed off in fairness.
Or, wait. Not over. My bad. Not over. Okay, it's over.
And it's a grab here for Isaac.
2-0.
There's no good choke to make use of it in. And
what happens next?
Cosmetic. That's right. It doesn't get used until the final moments in that round because Great Britain already had it locked up.
Pretty one-sided, chat. I think it's going to be a 3-0.
It's a rough one there for Norway.
I think it's going to be a quick 3-0.
I mean, being able to kind of like, take a flashpoint there, obviously, good signs for Norway in terms of the level of play they can kind of get to, but just over the course of the entire map, I mean, just overwhelmed. It felt like over time by Great Britain.
And here, of course,
Chad, he's carried Dave, Chad.
Kiwi obviously, and both next team Kiwi obviously. A lot of healing that has to be done when you're in a brawl competition.
You need a good hit scan performance.
As much of the lifting.
How many World Cup games are?
Covering damage that comes in. This was the grab, obviously.
6.
Was
this is
far
game number.
We'd anticipated.
No.
It was a good flashpoint
5.
for it.
This is game number 6.
Play into the choke, play into that grab specifically.
5 remaining after this.
Through a downpour after they got caught in it. So
extended week there, Gumagi. Who knows? Maybe go there.
They went for very little, and that's
Smack my banana live on stream. Hell yes.
This part of the map with a bit more impunity, and just a stunning overclock there from Kai, forcing the
that was a good one,
or denying it rather. Dominant showing here for Great Britain, I think, after a little bit of a hitch on a flashpoint earlier in the round.
Yeah, I think where the Venture was giving them some trouble, they decided to switch to the far.
I miss Dave too, honestly.
Norway, right? I think that kind of like Mimo and able to just kind of constant pressure. Because once Venture, one thing
I miss Dave.
The cooldowns, like
that was like so cool with Dave here. Something's missing now.
That is, and Venture really
was kind of goated as Dave might say.
Pressure on the Mimo, so.
Was pretty fire.
You're in a position to use both Zarya bubbles on the Venture to keep them alive long enough, or you're
if my streaming all night while I'm sleeping, I almost all do ups. Nice. Hope you get some good stuff out of them.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that's also, flashpoint dependent, but yeah, Venture doesn't do anything to far it. In general, it's hard.
Why emotional music? This is my only thing today. No emotional music, please.
Norway pick and their last lifeline in this series.
No emotional music, please.
It's got to be nothing. It's kind of expected. Great Britain definitely starting to lean into this series a little bit more. They've looked to be on the fundamental level quite confident, especially after that Oasis.
Yeah, cool plays, bro.
We got a flashpoint out of Norway. They played a relatively effective brawl style Zarya comp that ultimately was countered as we moved out into the open. So again, my ask of them here is to come out on something that's really broadly solid. Maybe show us a diva composition, Lucy Kiriko on this.
Who's Dave?
And let Snowdrop cook.
Yeah,
let Snowdrop cook. Chef Snowdrop.
Feels like a pathway for Norway, right? King's Row.
Chat, wait. It's log. It's log, Torix. That's what it is. That's who it is. It is log. Chat. I would say that right now at this point, Norway doesn't play Lucio Kiri. I don't think they play Lucio Kiri. I don't know the bans. I feel like they ban Lucio or they ban Kiri. I don't know if they're a Cat Bastion team. Might be a Cat Bastion team. I think you play Juno Kiri, you play Juno Brig, you play something else. You don't play the Lucio Kiri into this. I feel like the sync is not quite there right now for them. Great Britain, like Lucio Kiri is such a good lineup. Like make teams gel together and stuff. And I mean it's pretty clear that Great Britain is more gel than Norway right now. So you gotta spice things up a bit. I'm not saying that you gotta do something like Hilagi, but you can always you have an alternative right now with so many heroes being added. You can play your own Mizuki, you can play your own, you can play Juno Brick Mauga, you can play Juno Kiri. You don't need to play Lucio into this. You can play Mizuki instead of Lucio if you feel like it. You know what I mean? That's it. Insane plays today, lol. Goat. For real, bro. Nice, Dave. Nice. Added emojis.
And honestly, they've had like some pretty known names, like the likes of Skipjack, right? Who is a really solid tank player here. So they're still looking good. They got Ice Nom and Hardy, so their tank role is just absolutely stacked at the moment.
Oh wow.
Sigma Ban coming into King's Row and Unrun.
Lol.
Banned out by Great Britain.
I think it's time to send this to what now?
Just kind of we don't really see Unrun in the meta.
What is Dave gonna do there?
Right? Norway gets rid of the Sig.
Goat.
Obviously,
honestly, we should just add that to the Steam title, the Goat thingy.
So maybe
Norway
just doesn't want to deal with that. Like,
no.
Can you play
Gibby knows what's up. No.
It was really just Sigma. I'm curious though if we see any of that stuff start to creep in with maybe some other tanks in the mix. But right now, I mean, Great Britain in complete control of the series, right? I know it would be a bit of a surprise to see Norway kind of run this one.
Honestly, I expect Isaac for absolutely no reason to pick Mauga.
Here on King's Row.
Mauga.
Last chance saloon for Norway to at least get off to a good start in this group. The potential to qualify, but it might require.
I remember Dave.
Germany in order to do that, and as we just discussed, that could be an uphill battle. Okay, so we are going to kind of get what we asked for. Lucy Curio backline with Diva in the mix. It's a very
that's just the throwaway ban. Great Britain has no bans to do. Norway bans Sigma.
We've got a couple of players that have been known to troll.
Gonna play the Diva.
More than two of them. So
yeah,
we might see them out of the gates with a Widowmaker. Obviously,
this game was very hard to create highlights out of. I am not kidding.
I
This game was probably the hardest one to create highlights out of it.
They've certainly
I want to see more explosiveness.
We'll see.
And just get the Widow just flying at 100 miles an hour through the sky. I imagine they'll go back to
let's see what happens.
and play something very similar to what we saw in the previous map. So I'll bring the Soj into the mix, and yeah, Kiwi gonna go to the Kiri. So nothing too surprising.
The story is evolving.
Outside of Norway,
I'm scared now.
The sim here,
They've evolved.
with the Diva, and it's something we haven't really seen from them. So curious.
Do not click.
How well they can kind of pilot the. The sim comps can be. A little bit. You don't expect them to be very difficult, as that's an
One tick though.
Play,
One tick from Great Britain already.
Use them, but they can be quite difficult to pilot.
Yeah, if you don't find a way to get Desper swag up close.
Dave is sliding in
could be
everybody's
a lot of trouble.
DMs.
Also very susceptible to the dive that comes in from this hazard. Isaac is desuited. Mimone picked off though by Symmetra, of all things. In what would have seemed like a pretty hostile DPS matchup, they're able to find some degree of success, but Isaac was still demeched most of the time, and Reflect got caught out. Just
Oh, point being capped.
play here just to really get out of the purview, I suspect.
Whoa, the tracking deck. Not enough, bro. Hazard is just...
They will be brought down by the superior burst of the Hazard.
Point being capped.
You just see when Hazard can kind of like power block, right? Stand there, like draw so much attention there from Jesper, and then just allow Kai to put in some damage from the side, but they are just having a difficult time dealing with the Hazard of Tread. Very difficult to take out. Just kind of gets into the back line, causes all types of chaos. And then you see with the sim walls, right, where you want to kind of like.
I like the sim pick from Norway, though. I think it's gonna help them a
you
bit.
Just have that jagged wall that comes into place, and then guess what? There's probably 4 rockets on the other side of it, right? So very difficult to kind of
Getting
play
up
that
top.
sim into. They weren't really able to get Jesper in any type of position onto the back line or anybody.
Next to
those
getting
lines.
Fox soon, I think they're just gonna be playing for the Fox.
Up.
They probably know that I have it before, but Red probably... Oh, everybody rotates from Norway over there. TP in the corner! I'm not the biggest fan of that.
That is brutal.
Whoa. Okay, guess the
What
kill.
an answer, Matt. I mean, seeing that there
TP
was
in
a
the
fast
corner.
line with Sim TP wrapping around behind, responding there to hold them in their tracks with downpour. It's one of the best use cases of this Hazard.
They flipped the map, but the point is being pushed.
This is horrible
Norway
here
is
for
behind
Norway.
them.
They're just like completely behind. Now having to kind of like.
Young
work
stat,
their way
past
back
6 months will come
towards
back to the
that
guards.
payload.
Maimon still lives. Oh, wow, that's perfection. Perfection disengage. I jinxed them.
Finally, Snowdrop takes him out, but this is brutal, man. I mean, you see, it's just going to be Isaac on control of the point just now. Great Britain had a few players actually going to run.
Fox
deep
going
into the
in.
third point.
Let's see,
So
can Kai get
now
another
they're gonna go out
highlight?
with an opportunity. It's gonna be the
Or is it
later
Snowdrop's
launcher
time?
from
Snowdrop
Great
is just
Britain
gonna be
here.
waiting, then ulting in 3, 2, 1. Pop the ult. Go in, not popping the ult. Now, I mean.
So what does
Sure.
Maimone do coming back into this fight here? Obviously,
Maimona is a lone main. 4th place from Great Britain are behind them. They haven't kept the point yet. Isaac is probably screaming, "Go on them!" Maimon comes from the side. Snowdrop dies. What a chaotic team fight. We need a Diva Bomb. No miracle Diva Bomb happens.
Confusing, I think, for a moment.
Norway's still holding, though.
Wondering if it was going to clear that corner. It did not, in fact. So Great Britain are back to business now, and business seems to be good. Desper gets caught out here. Concussive Blast going to make it hard for Nexty to really collect himself under the scrutiny of that Hazard, and even a disrupt the shot I don't think is going to
Great Britain caps the point.
Pushing this one into the next checkpoint. Snowdrop has to get down the pit at risk of feeding Moralt charge over, and it's 4 minutes and 25 on the clock for Great Britain.
But you see like Isaac in that position, like what is he even supposed to do on the Diva, right? I mean,
Snowdrop on Emre. I like it more than Soj.
Rockets coming from an off angle, trying to protect the Lucio. I mean, no, like there's really seems to be no like coordination right now.
The
from
Kiki
Norway, 'cause I
kunai,
think,
bro,
like,
how
it's just
other
such
Lucas
a
work.
fast pace that Great Britain is kind of forcing on them, right? So it'll be Emery Reaper here. The change up here, I think, for Norway is they're quite probably desperate at this point.
Let's see Thread highlight. I think he's gonna randomly ult. I don't know why. 3, 2, 1. No, random ult. Okay. But think about the content. Isaac is low. Isaac is the mech.
For the rush here, and now you've just lost the Diva.
Great Britain playing this so patiently and disciplined. They don't want to like lose a single map, bro, in the group stages. I swear. I feel like at this point you could engage in some tomfoolery, you know.
This spawn against Safara, which is one of the most oppressive spots in Overwatch.
But they're taking every single team fight super serious. And the Cap Kings go with 3 minutes 22.
Great Britain have locked this attack round up pretty darn nicely here. 3 minutes 22 on the clock. full map completion.
I don't know.
Showing some
I think
mastery
Isaac
here
plays
with this,
Goldhog.
you know, this Pharah variation on a hazard comp.
No, I mean the Pharah is really good against the Sim.
I think Isaac
We take a look
plays
at our stats here is
Malga
Maimon
or Goldhog.
putting down some decent damage on the Pharah. No, but just look at Tread, dude. 11 and
Be the
0,
Dave
not
you
able
wanna
to
see in
stop
the
this
world.
hazard whatsoever. The hazard
I
able to
miss
kinda
Dave.
constantly move forward, and just pump out damage, and then also just like constantly put pressure.
Isaac's player
on
title
Norway,
and
forcing
Dread's
them
player
back.
title too.
I mean,
And
a
next
sick
he's
round
player
there
title.
from
Never
Tread.
mind.
Credit where it's due. I liked the attempt on that second point of the map
Talon
for a wrap
3.
around play with the Symmetra by Norway.
Yeah.
Problem is Tread sniffed it out, and then he's able to just do downpour them in place and put Norway in a really awkward position. That caused the map to be flipped for quite some time, but it gave Great Britain a lot of free card push in as a big component of why they're able to finish the map with such a healthy time bank. A map they're not really interested
The
in
voices,
switching this
sorry.
comp up whatsoever. They are going to keep this Pharah on defense, which can be a little bit challenging here just to find a safer pocket to play, and you'll have to respect the Widow off the
Is
Widow
Deflect
score.
actually gonna play Mercy?
And I think Norway is just kind of searching for what to play, right? Like, they're trying to play, Reaper there towards the end with Emre. They're playing.
Yeah, they have no
Tracer, they're
answer.
playing
Great
They're
Britain just
trying like just about anything here against Great Britain.
doing
So
their stuff.
one thing we haven't seen them try, which actually, would kind of be
Bastion Sim. Okay, adaptation here. Cat
Cat
Bastion. Yes, 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 yes. Norway's still in this.
Right?
Let's see Great Britain's response to this because
it's not as easy
Great
as
Britain
that,
is
right?
playing
But,
with a Hazard, not with a Diva.
Obviously, really good mobility.
So this should be
from
pretty
Snowdrop.
good for
Excellent
Norway. I
play.
think you have a good
And
chance
Milo
versus
is
Hazard. A
really
lot of
difficult
damage
shots
is
to
being
hit,
taken
with
there.
that far directly on.
Here low, look at the Hazard just behind him. Already half HP. Can even make it out, bro. He's one. He's like 1 HP. Next he dies though. Oh no. Fight still happening though. My moan finds two.
Diva being a little isolated at first. Look at how mobile
Deflect
this jet
trades,
attack
though.
combination is. They come to the rescue of the Diva immediately. Isaac's able to get out alive. At the
Scuffed
very
fight,
least.
but I mean Great Britain
Great
holds.
Britain do lose their backline.
But wait, a kill maybe from Isaac.
What can happen is like losing the Kiri early on, right? Because
Yeah, still fighting this. What is this tank one beyond? Oh, he supports that back. No, they're taking it down to DM. Oh no. Nine mode, probably fighting another kill.
It can be very difficult.
Cat Bastion, Cat Bastion, Cat Bastion. The guy up in the skies. Isaac on Baby Diva. One of the hardest heroes to hit in the game. A tick has been obtained by Norway.
Britain gonna back up for just a brief moment.
You're going a little bit too deep there, bro. That is so risky. What you dread?
Into Mac, and the cycle is complete. Isaac is
Okay,
fighting
let's
fit now,
swing with Cat
back in
Bastion
full
and
form.
probably
However,
4,
Great Britain are also back in
3,
numbers. They're able to defend
2,
this.
1.
Isaac looking to
Walk
try
it
and touch
in.
here. Get towards the
Where's the
second
point? Get
checkpoint.
another
Yeah, you're
tick.
always wondering when the
Brrr,
opponent's
the
gonna
hazard
the Bastion
put 2
will
on,
whip
then let's
around the
disengage the
corner,
hazard
attack
engage
that.
and wait for the
Great Britain
fox.
will fight
Disengage
and
the
avoid
hazard
the
engage, wait for the fox.
Some way.
Disengage the
Moments
hazard
stay alive,
engage.
now there's a chance
Wait for the
Great Britain to move
fox.
back in. They have
Disengage a
tempo
little bit.
right now.
C9!
Over Katrina rush. Okay. Little Charles the Ninth there, I think, from Great Britain, as Norway are able to get this card on the road.
Yeah, Tread was behind his jagged wall over by that phone booth.
Well,
and,
Great
not
Britain's
able to kind of,
C9s.
Wrap around.
Point
Maybe
goes
didn't
to
have the
Norway.
leap in time, to be able to
Decent
go and
time
kind of
bang, too.
contest it, and also could have been quite weak as the Wraith form here going to allow Jesper to kind of get out of dodge. I like this comp that Norway's
Charles the
bringing out,
Ninth.
Mitch. I mean, I think Great Britain, you probably obviously you're going to stay on this, use some of these ultimates. I'm curious. If
He
they
canceled
will
Fox.
need to make
Well, the
any type of
Kitsune Gash is what
adjustments
kept the
here
point. What are you
against
chatting
this
about?
Cat
They heard the
Yeah,
Kitsune Gash didn't tap the
plus
point.
Malga, so you
Moga,
get
I like
Malga
that. This is
with
what I want to
synergy
see from
with,
Norway.
so
This
much of
is
that
what I
light
want to see
steal
from
in the
Norway.
middle of
Look
the
at that
fight.
stomp.
And
Boom!
then
Stomp.
Snowdrop and Reflect being a real nuisance elsewhere.
Look at that.
Could be a
Bastion
little
ain't even
difficult
moving on
for Great
point.
Britain to deal with. Yep, Tread gets burned.
Fox going in,
down
die.
very
He
quickly.
dies.
Jesper traded out though. At least there's an overclock there.
Signs of life from Norway in
this
this series.
This presence on Sojourn with consistency. That's important as a pressure relief valve, but it won't stop Norway from pushing up here. Isaac can take a face full of damage and still live to tell the tale. So he'll just duck around the corner as this card continues to advance.
Yeah, there's no way you can kind of continue to fight that. if
Woo!
Great Britain is,
That's what I'm
is,
talking
what you're worried
about.
For Maimon is not able to make it out with his life. It'll
Bastion
be
ult.
the use here. Snowdrop going to use the artillery, give himself
The
that
beat
extra
from
health.
Crispy.
Just a brief moment in time as now Kai though finds next the end. You get Jesper Swag with the sound barrier used there by Great Britain. So needed a little bit of a pushback here for Great Britain. They could get it there in that fight.
I really feel like the timing of that sound barrier could not have been any better. Just
Yeah.
as Snowdrop is really starting to lay it on thick. You can see now how dangerous it is for Tread to linger out in the open now, and with limited damage mitigation ability, it's really just spike guard. I think the switch over towards Diva makes sense. Start to absorb up some of these projectiles. You also now have the
Yeah, we
option
see some
to just
changes.
not hang around and fight.
Go
Malga
like
in these
red.
fights,
Thank
not
you for considering
pressure
me.
backline a bit more.
Option
It's the
appreciated.
Cassidy, you've got to go after the Cassidy.
Where's my
constantly.
moan
Can't
hiding?
find him for
Guy
free
finds
at the
no
start of
drop.
the fight. Obviously, you outrange the Cassidy. as
Where's
soon as
my
you
moan
felt
hiding?
like
Oh,
it
he's
would
all
be
the way in the back.
harder
Playing
to
this
go
so
after
safe.
Sojo.
Gotta E out. Okay.
Good swap here for Norway, because it feels like now this is going to allow Maimon to do what we just saw in the last map.
Some point progress happening there from Jesper, by the way.
You know, sure,
Gonna
you're
be
gonna able to
chasing
kind of, like, dive and be a little bit,
Venture
you know, more
everywhere.
sturdier with the Mauga, Venture.
Can they get out?
Cassidy.
Yes. Well, actually
Yourself
got
with
out.
Cap Bastion, you're giving them
Nice
some
disengage.
I think on this part of the map, though, like getting a Cat Bastion wrapped around seems brutal. It's the straightaway that like is very punishing. Kai will make pretty short work.
Hey. Yeah, do have something on Twitch.
The
The barrage gets cancelled instantly.
Yeah.
Instantly.
A little bit of trolling. That was pretty aggressive from Maimon there. Obviously, he's punished, and it doesn't favour Great Britain in the grander texture of the fight. But Kiwi still up with Rush. They've got Tread in play, and Kai is looking at yet another overclock.
Waiting for the
He's building
shift.
these very quickly.
Thank you, Cannon.
You do have the cage here for the Mauga. You're gonna try and
Nice.
job there.
Fox
Kinda
cage just
keeping
instantly
Tread in
disappears.
place. They do get rid of the cage there. That's gonna be the overclock. The damage coming out is a nice shot
Damn.
there. Just rips Nexi's head
Damn.
off. Oh. Just
Diva bomb
Swag
too.
will go the way of Kai as well. That is a, you know, look, you cage the Diva.
I swear,
right?
the
It's
highlights
just
from this game are just like
blowing it up, and then Tread
Kai
also
getting
has
5 kills
to
every single time.
alive. Kitsune rush used by both sides.
I know he
but
got 3 there, but he counts
the
as 5.
longer both teams live, right? I mean, just like the damage output.
Like, I think
is going to
3/4
be
of
strong
highlights
for
from this
Great
game will
Britain,
just be
just
Kai
off of
highlights.
Kind of, you know, the far and the heroes they have.
And now I think you're starting to get a little bit nervous if you're Norway. You're pinning your hopes, I think, on a good sound barrier engage, but tempo beating.
Because they want to show
the right call.
what happens. That's why I gone.
Someone out around the corner there with that charge.
Save this for like today, you know.
And now, Great Britain
I
have
know.
all the cards. None of them. In fact, it's gonna be so
Can't find anybody.
Crispy gets a nice little Suzu there from.
Can't
Kiwi.
find
Tech
anybody.
Helmet does eventually get run
Fight
down.
happening
So
on
no
point
biggie for
though.
Norway
Jesper
now.
low
Tectonic
dies.
Shot exposes Jesper Swag to reprisal from Tread. It's an easy pickup for the Diva, and now Tread mindful, I guess, of this.
God, if you're a bot
backline
type
pressure
7.
being maintained, it's Isaac. Now having to make use of that overdrive, charge away. Yeah, it's a
Last
full
fight.
disengage for Norway.
No ultimates for Norway. Unless Great Britain somehow overextends, then this series is over. Entering last fight, Tuggy.
Dangerously low.
Yeah,
We're
6
gonna
or
get
7,
below
depends
10
on what you
seconds
wanna
on the
type.
clock. I love the way that Great Britain, they get Snowdrop low in that previous fight.
Can even
They
tap
use
the
beat
points?
push
Yeah,
on
they
forward,
can.
forcing
Okay.
beat out
Okay. Isaac
from
taps it.
Norway.
Next,
It'll be
he's
Jesper
close to
who
the
gets there,
Fox.
gets a touch.
Very
Isaac will
close.
now move up
Kiwi has
onto
Fox
the point.
always
It's
though.
gonna be
Had such
another
a
Kitsune rush
serious,
for both sides. It's
strong
gonna be Maimon,
series.
though. Take a look at him.
Not a
potentially
single
over the
mistake,
top
I
of that
swear.
rocket
Early force
barrage.
from Nexty. That's what you gotta do. You gotta force
Here's that
something.
rush to start this fight.
Waiting
Okay,
for
barrage
everybody,
comes in,
chilling a
motivated,
bit.
right,
Maimon
right,
gonna go in. 3, 2, 1.
There.
Boom, he gets one. Can't find a second one though. It's 4 versus 4 still. Isaac finds one. Wait, Norway's winning.
It's just not enough though. In a landslide, Norway are
Norway
able to get
actually
towards
caps the
last
point.
phase of
Their
the
hopes
map.
are still
A stroke of
alive.
Good fortune, perhaps, but it's a Kitsune rush that is well apportioned by
Good.
Nexi to give them the edge.
Yeah, and they weren't able to keep Tread alive for just a hair bit longer. Would have had the self-destruct, being able to kind of use that
Hello,
there.
hey,
and
Rain.
force players around the corner into that barrage, as Maimon will change over to Reaper here in our final part of the map. You see the time bank that Great Britain.
Ugly
is
Wolt.
Really
Super ugly Wolt. Just wait the cage.
Here, gonna break
So
that
fast
cage
at
right away.
destroying Morga ultimate, I
Yeah,
swear.
important. Kai saving that ultimate just to shut down that Malga cage. Self-destruct here for Troll.
What?
Value Town? Was there a boop on
Yeah,
slow
it
drop
looked
out
like
in the
there was a
open?
boop. Yeah.
That's crazy. Tread getting unreal value off that remake. Because that's basically the intended purpose of self-destruct at the
The
moment.
cage got demolished.
And that is
Yeah,
gonna
this is
stop
like the
Norway
big
once
conflict
more.
to him, I
And
swear.
They do not have
But
a lot of buffer now.
I hate it when my
Only
DPSs don't
44
shoot the
seconds
cage.
left after a nominal time bank extension. They're going to have to come up with the goods right about now. They're going to do so into Crispy B.
Best they can hope right now, Norway, is that they cap in overtime.
Norway here. You're
Probably
also
the last
gonna
fight of the
Deadeye.
Siggy's coming right up.
Tread takes control of the high ground. It sounds like Jesper Swag as well. TP's across, so. and again,
Duzu had to be used ugly.
part is- See, okay, it's gonna be Deadeye that opens things up. Ooh, nice.
Ugly beat by Reflect. Super ugly beat. They have to go now.
These fights ready to go well. Beat
Oh,
the
he 1
engage
HP.
is pretty ballsy.
Bit
Tread
ugly
somehow
on the
still
ultimates
alive,
there.
and
That's
there's
gonna
Isaac who
bite
gets
them.
caught out. Last ditch there for Norway. It is a
It's
charge of the
over.
Valkyrie. So with that
Wolf's
sound
a bit
barrier,
too early for Norway.
unfortunately, that has fizzled out. Now
Tap the
it's just
point,
last
can't TP
vestiges
out.
of this squad. ready to be put to the sword. Jesper doesn't have any sort of availability
Great
of those
Britain
escape mechanics.
expected
So
result.
will herald the end
I
here.
thought Norway would take a map.
Isaac, but it will be just that. It's brief, and now it is over.
And yeah,
Great Britain looked very strong in their
Best
first
game.
outing here in Group
Let's see
B,
how the rest of the group
but
will go.
dominant victory.
And you know, Norway, that was a rough way to play that towards the end, right? I like the idea of the Deadeye kind of like getting them around the corner. Kai lands a railgun shot onto Snowdrop, and I think there's
what's the next game?
about Snowdrop falling at the start of that fight.
Next game is Denmark versus Austria.
Right? So when they beat, you know, the Deadeyes use Isaac kind of goes in. They have the Reaper in.
Steady the bag.
What, like the clock?
Sully! 5 gifted subs. Steady the bag with a TI past 24 months. Thank you.
From the shadows.
Tully underscore 11 underscore 12 recruited 5 tier 1.
Italy doesn't play, bro.
Afghan.
They didn't make it to this stage.
Hi
They did not
guys.
finish top
3.
5 in the qualifier for this, so they're not playing.
You lose your Maga there.
Yeah, I think I'll be getting another coffee. We have next up, these are my predictions only. We have Denmark, Austria, Portugal, Germany, and then 3 games in Americas. 3 games in Americas. I expect this to be a little bit closer. This one was pretty entertaining, but let's see these ones. Let's see these ones. How are they going to be looking like, chat? Okay, if you enjoyed the content, don't forget to follow. We will be watching every single World Cup game. And we're also making highlights out of every single World Cup game, posting it on TikTok, on Instagram, on main YouTube channel, second YouTube channel. So in case you want to see, I don't know, Korea versus Japan, and you don't want to go through the entire game, or you just want to like see some highlights and stuff, then don't forget to check the content out over there. Chat is highlights from the stream and stuff from the game. Bareback.
Tried to get a bit cute.
I don't know. I think I'm getting a coffee now, bro. I'll be honest. I'm getting a cup of Joe right now because stream is still going to be going for at least 6-7 more hours. Chat, Bareback.
Targeted pretty heavily here. I think being able to keep you know, him alive is going to matter a lot. We saw it on the sort of the damage and healing death stats, like 12 deaths, you know, for Snowdrop. So keeping him alive is really important. I think this team have got a solid core, but I think they're going to be playing an uphill battle trying to get out of this group when Portugal and Germany are circling here, definitely licking their lips for a chance to book their ticket to Busan.
Yeah, I think taking a look at how, I guess, like the rest of the group kind of looks now, Matt, when you're looking at how, you know, Great Britain and then also the side of Norway are going to be stacking up against the rest of the group, like how are you feeling now seeing this litmus test here for your first match?
I mean, I think Great Britain obviously is you know, the strongest team there in the group, right? I think they kind of are expected to kind of, you know, run through it, and from what I saw here, I know I fully expect them to be able to do that. And I think for Norway, you probably are just like, look, there's a good chance everybody in this group loses to Great Britain. What did we learn? What do we take away from this series that we can kind of take moving forward? I don't really think like they never really responded to the Pharah really at all. Like they did with the Cat Bash, they won a few fights and they went right back to like playing Venture with like, you know, whether it be they did it with a Zarya on New Junk City, and then they did it with a Maga there towards the end. And it just wasn't that impactful, right? I think like how Mitch said, like I think Snowdrop had like 12 deaths and Jesper had 11, like kind of leading the way for the team, which isn't ideal. Where I think you're gonna have to kind of like make these changes against some of these other teams. So I think it's like more of a litmus test. Let's see where we're at for Team Norway, and then make adjustments through the groups.
Hey, super valid. I think that it's tough also when you've got a tank that's almost never dying on the side of Great Britain there. And speaking of which, we've got Tread up for an interview here after this win up against Team Norway. Tread, congratulations on your win today. I kind of want to get a little bit of a feel of like how you're playing with this team here for representing the United Kingdom, considering the fact that you've got, you know, the core from Anyone's Legend. How's it been like slotting in with them?
It was very easy, considering I played with the Anyone's Legend core last year in Stage 3 of AWCS, and then they moved from Gen G to Anyone's Legends, and then I moved to America because I'm going to school there currently.
I mean, you had the early start as well, mate. So, yeah, we're in solidarity in that regard. But tell us, like, you're obviously, you know, representing your country. World Cup is kind of awesome. It's sort of, well, it's not something you were able to meaningfully take part in last time it was around. So, like, does it feel different? You know, jumping in with these guys who've obviously played together with OWCS before, but now it's like you're not representing just a team or brand or an esports org. It's kind of a whole country. Does that hit a little different for you when you think about what it might be like, as you're looking like you're in with a good chance to make it to Busan at least.
Yeah, I mean, it's very big for me, especially, and my family are really proud of me for doing it. It's something that I wanted to do the whole time. Luckily, this time we're getting slimed out by Christopher for taking Smex again. So,
Hey, I mean, hey, Smex.
Just grandfathered in, bro.
Yeah. Hey, bring Smex to hang. Maybe you don't need him on the team. But I gotta ask, was there anything, Tread, that you guys, I know you obviously watched Champions Clash. Was there anything that surprised you with the meta there, and things that you're trying to like incorporate off of that event into your guys' game?
leading up to Champions Clash, everything I was hearing from Korea is cat bashing is unbeatable. And then I see like the EU teams, they don't play cat bashing, and no, we're not playing cat bashing because we hate the comp, and it's just really unfun to play against, in my opinion. I don't know what to do when there's just a bastion flying around in my back line half the time.
Let them die.
Valid.
Give them up.
It is definitely a bit of an annoying comp to play against. I guess kind of bouncing off of Matt's question that he just asked you there, Tread. Kind of curious, do you feel like EMEA as a region as a whole here now in OWWC will likely be leaning away from the meta that we saw developing? I know we also saw like some of that like Sigma Mizuki and the Mei gameplay coming in. What's your overall like kind of prediction, I guess, for the region?
Maybe outside of like France and Finland, I think no one's going to be playing Cat Bastion because everyone's got such a strong hit scan player. I think it relies on your team being like very coordinated, especially with like limited scrim time. Most like all the good Overwatch World Cup teams had limited scrim time, so it's kind of hard to be really good at that comp.
Super valid. Appreciate you answering our questions today, Tread, and congratulations on the win, and good luck with the rest of the qualification stage here for OWWC.
Thank you.
Always appreciate an interview with our players, but taking a look now at our group standings here for Overwatch World Cup in the EMEA region, things panned out just about how we expected, Matt, in this matchup between Great Britain and Norway. I think that it's going to be a fun group to watch, though, when you also have Portugal and Germany waiting on the sidelines.
I was gonna say, like, second place in this one might be kind of up for grabs, like across the board. Like, I think, you know, I would agree with Mitra. I think Germany is probably like the favorite, like to be that second spot. But like, we still haven't seen Portugal play. Norway, I think, can make like the proper adjustments to make games like closer. Where this could be a group where you could see somebody like surprising come out and be that second spot.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how everybody looks to like adapt to the meta and how everyone's going to have a little bit of a different taste on what they want to be playing here, especially after hearing a bit of the insight there from Tread on the EMEA side of things. But as a reminder, guys, follow us everywhere and scan the QR code that'll be on your screens in just a moment for links to follow us on Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and more, so that you can ensure you stay tuned with everything Overwatch esports when we aren't live on broadcast. However, when we return, we are going to have Denmark versus Austria, Group A, EMEA.
what they're capable of, and man, have had some pretty good results.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is a very powerful roster. I think Ash, right? Shockwave, even off the street, a player like Lethal, where like, you know, hey, just get up, hey, start clicking heads. You expect him to kind of play at that high level. I think like depending on how far they go, I think it's really kind of like the backline, right? We've seen Jonowich and Yoham in the past, and obviously some pretty good performances, but to be at like the top of EMEA, I think they'll really need to kind of like step their game up.
Yeah, they have also got a tough opponent going up against them for this first matchup of EMEA to open things up here for the Group A side of things. You've got Team Austria, and sticking out like a sore thumb, you got Psycho, because he just placed 4th at Champions Clash alongside Virtus Pro. Last year, he's a World Final winner there as well with his previous team of Twisted Minds. He's constantly impressed us, Mitch, on the big stage, and now getting to represent his hometown.
Yeah. I think though in general, Austria are the best they've ever looked. This team like legitimately has like some top competitors on it. Obviously Psycho is someone that we would sort of refer to, but you know, like a lot of those teams like New Age and Frost Tales and Quick Esports, they have Austrian players, right? Tama was on anyone's legend. Zydra is the kind of player that you want to look out for as a DPS one. They've got level 1 Crook on this team. These guys are legit. Obviously Crook is sat to start this series off, but in general, like I don't know if you guys remember Eclipse. Eclipse was also you know, on that Team Peps roster for a time back in 2023. So do not sleep on this team. They look really good. I don't think they're going to beat Denmark here, but I do think getting out of this group is it's possible. I just think it's an uphill battle. It's just a better squad than you would expect to see in like a proposed 4th seeded team.
Here's what I'm worried about though, Ash.
Okay.
I like this Austria roster. When we saw Tama the last in OWCS, it was kind of still trying to play the wind in Overwatch, you know, ragdoll into the moon, just exploding. So like, I want to see like Tama, like we know has a little bit of a bigger hero pool, right? It's like, but this meta is really like a lot of D.Va, a lot of Ramatra. We see Sigma, like not exactly the heroes that you kind of would like know Tama for. So like, can he kind of pilot some of these other heroes? Like if he can, and at a you know, reasonable clip, like this could be a very competitive match.
Yeah, we'll see if he's ended up finding the way to kind of deepen that hero pool now, heading into this new age kind of meta within Overwatch. Let's head straight into our matchup here with Denmark versus Austria.
Thank you very much, Ash. And yeah, we are into our head-to-head. And credit to Tama coming out on the Widowmaker up against Shockwave, someone who's dangerous. And honestly, I'm pretty impressed. Tama's able to get a couple of rounds off Shockwave here, although I don't know if there's a lot of actual scope shots being taken.
No, just go with the SMG.
Okay, guys.
This is like you know, shades of you. This is how you play the Widow.
Shades
just
of
kinda,
me.
Yeah.
No, I scope people and then get shot by someone I can't see. I don't even use this mode.
Yeah, we wish you did, but you don't.
No,
so
it's not useful. It's just it's a trap.
Okay.
It's a noob trap.
Denmark takes Antarctic Peninsula, so obviously I know back in the map rotation, back in the pool. Obviously got some adjustments here coming into season 2. Maybe we saw it once back in Champions Clash. Like didn't really see it that often. A lot of Ilios at that event, so a little bit of a wild card pick here from Denmark.
Yeah, some subtle changes, but honestly, like Icebreaker, for example, feels quite a lot different. So you obviously, if you played at any point in the last, honestly, month and a bit, you would
Denmark
sort of
picked,
this, or at least the last few weeks. So
prediction for this one.
Yeah, we'll be jumping to
3-1 Denmark. We see 3-0 Denmark.
Group is messed up. Frankly, it's brutal.
Not bad.
Look extremely strong.
Okay.
You've got that Finland squad.
I don't know how
I
many.
think they've got like 4 members of the top 3 in 2023 squad. Pistola, Cloudy, Cloud, Sauna, all still on that
we've
team.
Seen Ghost have like really good performances at like the top level as well in the past. Yeah, sick team. And Sweden is
Ghost
like
played on that SR Peak Check roster, right? Which is like a mostly
both team
Finnish
playing
squad
against
by
Finland
Owcs.
tomorrow.
Honestly, like,
yes,
earn some respect. You know,
let's see how it's gonna go. Finland's watching this.
Sweden is crazy as well, right? Zoro and Kev with Willies.
Doki for a video. Right, Masha, appreciate it.
Pretty sick team. So this group is brutal. I mean, where we were talking
Did
about.
we send that mug?
What, like
from a US viewer? No. I was in the airport.
It's like, who knows? knows? Maybe Norway
was going to the gate,
there, like, to come out
and then
like,
something
this one
flashy
is,
appeared in front of
you're
my
gonna need an
eyes,
upset and some
and then I
help,
literally turned
it feels
around,
like, to come out of this one.
and I saw the most beautiful, gorgeous,
I guess you can get
huge
a
ass
win
mug,
one game
and
have
I
a
knew that I had to get
breaker,
it.
But I don't. Yeah,
So I
don't-
went in and I bought it.
I think it's gonna
at
be
the
easy.
airport.
Like, you really want to get those 2 wins
shop.
to sort of secure things here. So Austria up against it, but I repeat myself. I really do think that this team is about the best.
Sleeper
squad that
activations for you. What
Austria
can you do
have-
bro with
have
this
ever
IP
sent.
check?
Don't
What can you
forget,
do?
Austria sent what
It's the-
3 years back to back.
This IP check needs to make it on WCS.
2 World Cups. Who at the time was like, yeah, their only like real competitor on that squad. The only player that was like, like, would really show up in that region. He was on like Dignitas for a brief time. I'm really going back to like 2017 here, right? But yeah, this squad is really strong. I do expect to see like from this DPS trio of Eclipse, Psycho, and Zydra, a lot of flexibility. Psycho for me has continued to improve, and don't forget, he's someone that was also basically coaching Twisted Minds.
Great
During
weight
that,
and
like,
one.
period where they just didn't believe in coaches, right? So the guy is kind of doing it all, and came into game and showed like some pretty insane performances. Now, obviously, he's on this Virtus Pro roster, and I would say the fortunes have not been quite as favorable here. But
they did look really good at Champions Clash, though, VP. I'll say that they really, I think, maybe surprised some people with how strong they performed. So
I'm
maybe
just chewing
kinda hitting their stride. We did have
on
an
tiny
Ana
snack
and a
chat.
Diva ban come through as well, Mitch, which is like really interesting. Like a map like this, like the Ana could be like more, targeted at some of like we've seen it with like the Jetpack Cat at times with like ball columns, but like the Diva
You don't
is
haven't
a
played.
really interesting one. They take that right off the board. Obviously Sky Tour would probably want to play that. Like maybe this opens things up for Selma a bit.
And as we mentioned, Psycho obviously just off the back of
a
big trip out to Japan. Kind of sad to see, obviously, to be Twisted Minds that knocked VP out in that lower bracket, but solid showing of the course of that tournament. So yes, we are sitting on the screen while we wait for the game to start. We shouldn't be too far away, as I can tell. We've got a few players that are up in the server here. We likely are in pause.
Demos.
As everybody gets themselves situated. So we'll keep you guys updated.
What do you think?
If we ever find out what the delay is, we're going to pass it along to you guys. But
Rank
importantly,
typed.
this is the map pick.
What is it related about?
Shockwave wins 3-2 over Tama, and we have some reconnects that are going on in lobby.
Yeah, it sounds like some players just
what to eat. You are right. I'm not trolling. I think you should get one of that pizzas from that pizza close to you.
Like a little voice in
the one that you raised up.
Unfortunately, we can't do that at the moment. So
I don't know.
Chat, we were driving on home, and then he went like, "Yo, this place has it's a good pizza shop." I think it's a sign, Gang.
Up until this point.
I'm a little bit sus.
I think it's a sign.
Obviously,
what do you mean the one he raised up? He raised up when we were driving him back home. We had lunch the other day.
Our Overwatch World Cup qualifiers. So
met up,
for all
had lunch.
Purposes, our first look at all of these teams across
Talk
these
Max.
We will
Relax, Max.
This game, we
Max.
will be having a look
Max.
at Portugal versus Germany. They'll be going head to head, but even looking ahead to.
And then you saw the pizza shop and raised it up.
Finland, Denmark, Spain, France, Sweden, Austria. So
it's a sign.
The first 3 games are going to be bangers.
Yeah, I mean, today is a big day for Group B, right?
Was it a romantic lunch?
Tomorrow, this is the game in Group A for today, and then
no discussion.
We'll have some big games for Group A tomorrow as well, like you just kind of mentioned, because some of those games, like obviously,
get some
like
on
a powerhouse. They
very nice,
extremely strong. In the Overwatch World Cup, it'll be fun to get to see them play, and they feel like the top in the group potentially. So we'll get a chance to see if they can kind of like solidify that spot.
I mean, and obviously later on today, if you stick around, you might be aware of this. We will have Americas kicking off after that, which is a slightly sort of truncated sort of schedule by comparison. Just 3 games today, but some fantastic ones as well. We'll have Canada versus Colombia. We'll have Brazil versus Puerto Rico.
That is true.
And then USA versus Mexico to follow up with that.
That
This
is
is another
true.
look, though, at your 3 groups here in EMEA. Now, I don't know. Wasn't my decision.
Chad, who do you think is the best team in EMEA? Come on, hit me. You have a couple of seconds. First country that comes to mind as the best team from this region. Doesn't matter the group. First team, like the team that's going to finish the highest. Apart from Saudi, who's not here. Germany, Britain. People are not playing today. You know, I do think that Britain is going to do the best out of all the countries this World Cup from EMEA. Like, they have a complete roster with everything, I swear. Britain might do amazing. Wow.
Or Austria, feels like.
Yeah, I think, like I said, we'd have to do some sort of mental gymnastics to imagine how that is going to come about. Also, like overnight, we have already
Get some hype for Sweden.
I saw like
the thing with Sweden is that last time they didn't qualify. They kind of like choked with the qualification.
Surprising no one. South Korea looked very good in their group. Honestly,
replays of the games, the codes. I'm not aware. Check out the GOAT OBS Sojourn. OBS Sojourn on Twitter or on YouTube. She might upload the stuff for like get the codes and stuff like that. I am unaware. I don't know about anything like that. But if you want to see highlights from the games, you can just check my channels out. We're posting highlights out of each and every single one of these games throughout the week.
Who are always a fan favorite, have always been a very fun team.
I saw that Ken is playing for Germany too.
They are 1-1 right now, so they're definitely in with a chance at a 0 map differential. And Australia have managed to look pretty comfortable with a team that has Color Hex, Kaffa, Punk making his return. So they look like they will be joining us in Busan at this stage.
Yeah, I mean that's fun. Australia always puts together a very
that's how it's gonna go, chat,
for Overwatch World Cup, where you see kind of our groups here for EMEA. So this next game will be our first game in Group A, like we talked about. So Sweden versus Austria. We've already seen Great Britain looked absolutely dominant. Ireland was able to take a map off of Spain, so that's something to kind of call out in that group. So Ireland maybe make some noise a little bit later, but today Group A obviously I know is the one we're kind of looking at now.
Give me a second.
Next match, and then just kind of moving forward, right? We think that's a pretty.
I checked if the ML 24/7 channel is on. Look what I get hit with.
Denmark or Austria into some of the other groups, they would be like the clear cut, like number 2, right? Maybe even win some of the other groups.
I think that they would get out of Group B.
Yeah, I think so.
So, like, at least that easily. I don't know about France. They look very, very good on paper, and I don't know. I feel like Poland is the kind of region that always surprises. So, I also think like China is a particularly good.
God damn it, Lucas.
Yeah, keep an eye out for how Group C starts to coalesce a little bit. Obviously, we've got 2 days over the course of this weekend with our qualifying.
I miss Dave.
And
Dave was more original than Lucas.
I think
Lucas, I think he was a bot. Dave was real.
It could get a little.
Dave was real.
A little wonky with tiebreakers, probably. Like there's a world in which you kind of like have a bunch of tiebreakers, but 2-1 you should be in a pretty decent spot.
That was a grandpa ban style. What is the whoa, you gotta tell me the ban meta. How do you ban? You click and then you click on this. Is this, or you have like an icon? How do you ban? Click on name and ban. Chat, how do you ban? I always do slash. Icons in chat. No, I don't have that thingy. No, I always do slash. Huh? 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 Okay, the audio is coming from them. You have a dedicated button on your desk and you regularly use it. I don't understand. Why does the MEA have so many breaks? Is European internet cooked? Why so many issues? They're from different countries. What's up with internet issues? Game 1 had breaks, Game 2 had breaks, Game 3 has break. Dinner time. 6 p.m. dinner time? I don't think so. Six, 7. What? I don't like the EMEA ones. The other ones are cool. Chat. I'm just asking. Not when necessarily you have dinner, but TBD when coverage continues. At what hour in your countries is the usual dinner time? In Romania, I'd say 7 p.m. Like the custom of it, I guess. Does this mean you always have it at 7 p.m.? No, sometimes you have it at 9, sometimes at 10, sometimes at 8. 7 p.m. probably. 6, 5, 7, 8, 9. Whoa. Ugly dinner in Netherlands. Huh. Wow. 5, 6. Wow. 9 p.m. dinner goated. I mean, a dinner at 9 p.m. is okay if you don't go to sleep at 10 or 11. Enjoy the shower, Marank. Honestly expected, but I mean, in times like these, when we gotta look in for the weekend, respectable decision. I think 7 p.m. is best. You all don't have traffic. I swear, you all don't have traffic, chatting chatties. The only reason, chat, I'm not trolling. The only reason why Romanians eat at 7 p.m., I swear, is because of traffic. I think in the countryside, they don't. It's like, you finish work at 4 or 5, and you stay an hour or hour and a half stuck in traffic. Rank granted moderated privileges to demos. Fine, go ahead. Damn. Demos, but not demos. Drama. Yeah. Take your time to get home. You finish at 5. Commute back home. Say hi. Then you eat and stuff. So 6 p.m. probably the earliest. Okay, interesting. I don't remember where I saw a graphic showcasing that it was like a pool. Exit poll. A poll. That sounds wrong. Wait, bro. Guide check. Poll, how to pronounce.
Poll.
A poll. In EU countries, at what hour they eat? Dinner. And I swear I remember there was one country in which people answered at 9 p.m. Is that, I don't think it was Spain or Portugal. Consigue Arad and we eat dinner at 5 or 6. There's no way. That's so late, yeah. But I think it was Spain. They do have public institutions have 1 or 2 hour break siesta halfway through the day. It's kind of like a break, though. So when did they go to sleep? I'm probably late. Probably late. So it's up till 10:30. Went out for a walk. Last couple of days at like 9:30 p.m. Sun was still up. I was like, what is this? Hi, old. I just got a random. Sorry, by the way, for chewing and stuff. I think I just got a random childhood memory. I have my friends just call at the intercom at 9 a.m. I'd go out with a ball, and I would stay outside and play ball behind building blocks until the sun went down at like 10:30 p.m. That was my childhood. Holy shit. Goosebumps. I think I'm old. Thank you, Melodic. You too? Lost a toenail playing ball. That sounds painful. Yeah, I don't know. For me, the whole social media stuff, I guess, happened with Facebook somewhere in high school. No, 12 in high school. 5th, 6th grade, 7th grade. Nothing like that. Maybe in 8th grade, although I don't think so. I think in high school, yeah. I think it started in high school and stuff. You have a broken hairline cracked? Broken/hairline cracked every toe playing ball? You know what surprises me the most? That I have literally not a single broken bone. I've never broken a bone. But I forced my body a lot of the times and stuff. My shoulders are both messed up and stuff. What are we waiting for? I don't know. I think somebody disconnected. What's up with that first message? Hey, grass types, welcome to the stream. Does anybody remember the smell of internet cafes? It smelled of cola, Red Bull, pizza, and hot PCs. Or shower bars. Okay, let's move past memory lane. Hot one now. Hot PCs. Like electronics. They get warmed up and stuff. Yeah, like the old CRT monitors. And tobacco. True. True, and cigars. This room, I'm not kidding, it just smells of coffee. It smells of coffee and warmed up PC. What, internet cafes in Romania loud? What do you mean loud? Loud? I guess. Old carpet and stale popcorn. Kids screaming. No, there weren't like a lot of kids. There were a lot of teenagers and stuff. And young adults. No, I think about it. Yeah, there weren't like a lot of kids. You did have like some dedicated, maybe some family areas and more in fancier like net cafes and stuff. But most of the times it was like everybody was at least, I don't know, 14, 15, 16 and stuff. And it was like locked in with games and stuff. So. Or like early 20s. Movie rentals. You know, I have never ever rented a movie. I've never ever rented a movie. I kind of missed that. Although I never did it. I kind of missed that. There are some platforms now where like we wanted to watch a movie and we literally rented it for 24 hours. What's up with that? I swear, I'm gonna start. We have our own ways. Anyway. So sweet. Your mom told you how she and her sister rented the original Nintendo lot back then? Back then? Great. I love that emote. Blank! Oh my god, the blank is so good. Now I understand. Finally, we have usages for all emotes. He knows what he knows.
We
Blank!
had
Blank!
issues with a player connecting to the lobby, as in they couldn't connect to the lobby. So just so
Okay,
everyone
problem
knows,
fixed.
It's not a production issue. It's a player being unable to connect issue. We are in the
Mitch
game
just
though.
wanted to have the conversation about the price of gas in the chat. That's what.
That's it. I mean,
60
it's
bucks
true,
for
because someone was
24 hours.
complaining
What
about
is
it
that?
being $4.50. I'm like, I mean, try it being in Los Angeles, the existential
a-
utopia. That it is.
So to remind you guys where we're at, this is a Group A game. We got Denmark versus Austria.
Look it in.
The Diva ban comes out from Austria because, like, you know, we talked about Tama. Maybe like the hero pool doesn't exactly want to play against Diva. Would prefer to play like more like Winston.
Okay, Chad.
And,
Denmark clearly the
Hazard
favorites going into this.
And, you know, for Denmark, they get rid of an Ana, so it'll be a Wuyang composition here for Austria. A little
Good
bit
times,
different.
Fagago.
You know, Wuyang Kiri with Tama on.
Are
the
you ever gonna
Hazard.
read the
So
comics?
We just saw Tread play an unbelievable Hazard. So we'll
I
see,
don't know.
you know what Tama has in store.
Maybe
for
I
us.
sit on a chair and
Kind of
just read them.
insane to play this
Gonna read them out
super
loud to
close
you all.
on this anomaly stage. So
Okay,
just to see how it plays
nice
out.
and serious.
Obviously, you do want to soften up Denmark a little bit before you go in, but Austria haven't had much success there because Denmark are playing really safely and giving good heals. Shockwave
Shockwave
also
with some nice
will
shots
force
of it
Tama off
there.
that line really early.
As Janowicz takes,
Austria doesn't have a
some
DPS that
shots
can
there.
tap the
Looks
point.
like
That's the
some
problem. The
psychos,
tank can
he's
tap
put
the
down
point.
some serious damage on the Pharah is Denmark not able to get control of the point just
See the
yet.
duel here. Psycho versus
Neil
Shockwave.
Tino,
Shockwave
Uso,
finds
both
Eclipse.
gonna
The
be
boom!
Shockwave, opens things up, but just like
Yeah,
that,
there's a hole on the
Psycho
right side
finding
now
a
of the
pick.
map. I know that because I fell in it too.
Shockwave obviously being knocked off, not where he wants to be. He's still no cap on his
Big
point so
slap.
far. Skytor goes in with a
Skytor
dive,
dies, though.
And again, it's just far too low. Even with a cardiac overdrive, it's just brutal stuff. The nice response here for Austria. Denmark,
yeah.
Again, like
Good,
on
good,
the
good.
approach,
A bedtime comic read incoming.
Skytor felt like by the time he charged, he knew the fight was already
I
done.
mean, as long as it's just set up the
Yeah,
microphone
so
and have a
Skytor, I
good
mean,
camera
I
and
think
stuff,
they
I
see
would
Tama
lay in bed
Comics
and
pretty
read
low,
stuff, you
and,
know?
like,
Why not?
the,
I think it'd be cute.
The TP had already been used by the Kiri.
Just
and
stretch
Skytor
and stuff
thinks
on the
maybe he can
pillows.
take advantage of that and go, but not able to live there long
I actually
enough.
don't know if, let's say, you want to
And
read a
also you have
book.
the Suzu available
Could you
for
get
Tama,
copyrighted for
keeping
that?
Tama alive.
I would read a book out
Do
loud.
that. So Austria, they'll end up taking the lead here. It'll be a Kitsune rush used by Tomix here early on.
Bonk. Nice.
Right,
Austria looking good.
Tom's able to run Shockwave down. This is big from
Um,
Austria. Honestly, Matt, with this comp,
really
this
good,
like
yeah.
Kiri Wuyang, they are looking fantastic. I think Psycho is an issue. On this kind of map, it is pretty easy to play out of those Cassidy sightlines, and frankly, the poke pressure from Austria has looked much better.
Yeah, and I think for Austria, right? You have this title blast. You can use that onto the hazard, right? It becomes very difficult to kind of deal
wanna
with.
watch the
or
Buzz
even,
Bomb.
Like you can use it on the Pharah, like the Pharah kind of like.
Shockwave. Oh my goodness, 3 shots land, but nothing
connects.
connects.
Gone on the Shockwave thus far.
He's got a good sightline here, to be fair.
Yeah,
He's putting
one
pressure
arm
very
ranger.
quickly,
Makes sense.
on Austria. And they frankly buckle underneath it. Psycho can't get in position quick enough to return that amount of damage.
Okay,
So over the edge,
Shockwave
we go
kind of getting
quickly,
warmed up here.
If we're Austria and try and get back in position. Like you mentioned, Tidal Blast at the ready. There is a combo with that barrage. I don't know if Austria are going to
I think Shockwave is the only player that played in 2023 for
You can
Denmark.
also send it onto Tama and get that nice little knockdown.
Yeah, you do have a sound barrier available here for
Yeah,
Denmark.
old school player.
Gonna
The
be,
boop, everybody
Shockwave
disengage.
open things up with a Deadeye around the
Finds
corner,
one.
getting a
Wuyang
bunch of
ultimate
hit
thrown in.
points.
Nice
Tama does
Suzu,
end up
though.
Getting the benefits there of the title blast, I believe, but doesn't really get that much of anything. It'll be an
Good
OC
beat by
here for
Janowicz.
Nice sound barrier in response from
Gear it
Janowicz.
down.
That's exactly what you want to see them use.
I don't
that
know
sound
about that
barrier
ultimate
for.
Tama,
And I
but
feel like this is the quality of Denmark now that is showing
Denmark
up
is
in
warmed
this
up.
game. They looked fantastic in that fight. A good Deadeye timing for Shockwave.
this map helps me understand
This is a key
like
player,
how you
and
want to play,
frankly,
like
Tama
where
with
do you
the
want to
Tidal Blast
recontest
doesn't
and stuff.
do anything with it. It's
No.
him playing
No, Killix
out
is
of line
doing
of
a
sight
funny
because
ass
of the
though.
Deadeye,
He's hopping
and by
in the
time
last
it's over.
finals.
It's too long. It's too late for him to get back involved. KG for Sky
Not in
Silver.
opening games.
Something worth keeping an eye on. Obviously very dangerous for Psycho if he gets
Ew.
barrage.
Ew, Shockwave. Whoa, 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 bro. Gotta turn them off, bro. Gotta turn them off, bro.
And now Denmark are deciding to run away with this.
Okay, turn them off.
I mean, all
Body
you
shots
hear
now.
from Shockwave is just the headshot just being constantly there. Rounds the corner, just deletes Psycho, then pushes on forward, finds 2 more. And Psycho's been holding on for this barrage, right? And maybe not even really holding on to it is the right word, right? He's just kind of like, he's had it for a while. They just haven't had a great opportunity to use it. You don't want to switch off of it because it's such a powerful ultimate to use. But man, you lose Clips now. It's gonna be Skysword using the cage fight there. The barrage that
brutal.
comes on through, gets nothing.
Brutal.
You know, look good for Austria off the start, Mitch, but then it is all Denmark.
Absolutely brutal.
Yeah, it looks like Denmark have really found their feet.
Chad, you know what I realized this World Cup? I have not seen a single support take control over the lobby. I have seen, for tank, only Kafa take control over the lobby. But other than that, it's always one DPS that absolutely destroys. Like, literally lobby admin. It's always one DPS that absolutely destroys. We've seen the Speg in Asia absolutely destroy the DPS. We see Shockwave knives too. Like, it's like DPS is just right now in such a good spot. I feel like if they want to carry, it's ridiculous. Like, they just take control over the lobby. So hard for supports to like pop off and like single-handedly carry this. We've seen like a lot of Ilagi. We've seen some the occasional Ilagi being played, but it's not a carry that she was doing like a while ago. DPSs right now are getting good.
To then started to really kind of fall off once Denmark started to make some changes and Shockwave really started to heat up. So Reaper can definitely.
Do you think experienced players make the difference, like in Wisdom, control the pace?
In these fights.
It's like
Icebreaker.
I think experienced players have the hype, the advantage of even though they might not be 100% on point with everything that is happening right now. When the fights begin, they won't choke. And in World Cup, it matters so much
sequence yourself
to pick up experienced players with new players too.
Has to find good flank angles
because you can't like. We've seen so many fights.
Supports not healers.
As you can see.
True. We've seen so many fights from teams that lost 3 versus 5. 5 versus 3 they lost.
Stay alive there for a period of time. As
5 versus 3.
Somebody like Shockwave this much space on the Cassidy, right? It is going to be very difficult.
So it matters a lot.
With. Like ideally, you know, Eclipse is able to put some pressure on him at range, but we haven't really seen that thus far.
Well, now Eclipse isn't going to be given much space. This is Denmark. Almost, I mean, about as close to get to a spawn camp on this.
Yeah, also Juno too.
Down by
only time when I see like support take control over is maybe before he Cat Bastion meta recently with Shu or Nana.
In a position
but ever since Cat Bastion became a thing and you have like that variable, right now it's very hard for support.
Have a dead eye here. Tama does use the charge to kind of close the gap.
Supports are literally incredibly supportive right now. Problem is if your DPS isn't locked in,
gonna respond.
Not that much they can do. Good high noon from Shockwave though.
You're not going to use that rush into the Deadeye, so rush just kind of existing on the point here for Austria.
Box thrown in. Tama low HP actually evacuates. What a sick disengage there. But Denmark gonna chase. Rav doesn't find a pulse bomb. Soldier ultimate from Eclipse. Nothing's happening though. Skytalk instantly contacts it and Rav with a triple kill.
You rush for a quicker Susu cooldown as well. There's like some mild upside.
Denmark with a clear teamfight win.
Again, you can save someone from a dead eye if they get booped out or something like that. But again, like that is as good as it gets for you there. Don't love that exchange of ultimates from Austria at all, but they do have the uncontested beat for the next fight.
They will just hold spawn.
I mean, see if they
also close. I love it. I love it. I love it.
All the way into their spawn.
There's a force beats over there from Austria.
With 3.
Denmark use Dugs. Tama finds the Kiri though. Finds Johan.
He's making his way to the point, but at what cost? You're going to give up 2 players.
Yeah, too many players, Matt. That is not a cost.
I think it's over. Tama with a cage Dug, but the pulse is not over. It's not over. It's not over. My bad. Tobex finds a kill. Wait a second. Tama finds another one, and the point will be kept. Will be flipped by Austria. Austria's not out of it.
Ultimate, but they stay alive here on Antarctic.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, just barely, right? They end up, finding one, but then they lose, Eclipse and Nyx. Start of that fight is now for Denmark coming back in. You'll have a Deadeye again, so like. Maybe you can kind of like open up the point a little bit, see if Janowicz can actually find like a boop into.
What's gonna happen?
Shockwave trying to work his way up towards some of that high ground. Don't exactly want to kind of just march through this trove.
Take the high ground there. Oh, so the skull. Another time. Still going all the way behind his slam. It doesn't connect. Some damage happening. Probably last fight 30-30 though right now. If Denmark wins, Gav with a pulse mob in the back. Just chilling. Forcing the point. They're all just trying to give you a Shockwave finds one though. Oh, the sticky!
Really hitting diff and yep, pulse bomb connection on the Eclipse. Denmark also know how to use their ultimates in order to put them back in the hot seat, and now Austria don't really have anything
Denmark
to work
one
with.
over. This is Austria.
The Peninsula wrapped up in a nice bow here and now. It's a clean 2-0 for Denmark.
Yeah, I mean, not that close, really. It was that first fight for Austria on our first point there that kind of goes
chat,
their way.
let me fix my hug.
And then after that, it is all Denmark. I think winning,
let me fix my hug, chat.
in terms of like the ultimate economy, pretty heavily throughout the entire game. And then Shockwave
Austria doesn't play, gosh.
Really dominating on the capacity there.
They keep playing Wuyang, Ogilagi.
For Austria off the rip, but
I think they play Pokey Poke, and they win with Pokey Poke.
Here coming up, and then obviously first.
Fix my chest seg too. Nope.
I thought that it was an appropriate switch for Psycho to move over towards the Tracer. Unfortunately, Tama just gets battered. Eclipse also with 9 deaths here.
Canadian Waldo, Khaleesi, Dark, Phoenix Empire, for tier 1 for the past 3 months. Thank you for considering me. I'm watching the best 20 and 2 months back to the guards.
Range pretty comfortably, so it's just great target focus.
I really want to see Kyrgyzstan can play next.
Psycho's dead before he rounds the corner there, so I mean, I've been checking.
I am emotionally invested in Team Germany.
I don't think it takes us long to
my DPS line are playing though.
Was like a genuine
emotionally invested
top 3 prospect in EMEA as a DPS player, like
across
years,
all roles.
Guys.
Is Hadi playing?
Yeah, and kind of just.
I think Hadi's gonna be playing, yeah, because Ice might be taking a break. He just played with VP last weekend with LAN. Funny, Asto didn't play.
Be the best in Europe. They even had like a winning stage.
Maybe they're taking a break. Maybe VP is also taking a break and stuff.
Your Twisted Minds and Alcatsias of EMEA and Shockwave, frankly, just. Honestly, when and
Hadi might actually play today.
Competing, so
wait, there's one way of knowing. Is Hadi streaming?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of can see like the levels he can still hit, though, right?
Hadi is not streaming. Then Hadi's playing. Hadi's playing then.
At the start from Shockwave.
There's no way he's not playing. He is.
And I mean, you kind of
wait, he is. Am I blind?
Tama wants to play the Hazard at the start. They're gonna play the Maga on the other side.
He's
not
streaming.
a great matchup.
Okay, then he's not playing. GG's. Ice is playing.
You wouldn't say that's going to be a strength here for Austria. So, what do they decide to do? For our second game. Potentially they, you would probably rather see Tama play the Diva than trying to like match a Maga like head to head.
Okay, my opinion, I'm noticing a pattern, Challengers. I'm not kidding. I'm noticing a pattern with a lot of teams. You either have teams that gel really well together or teams that gel really well individually. I know how it sounds. Follow me for a second. There are a lot of teams that try to replicate the gel together style, and they get rolled by the experience that the players are having or the experience that the team has together. Teams that play really well together, I expect Finland, I expect Denmark. We've seen also, to some extent, also Pakistan playing the same style, play together. India too, play together. But like if these teams somehow stray away from this play style and they play a more individualistic long-range pokey one with a Wuyang, with a Ilagi, with a, with Farah, with only a funny DPS contesting the point, with Ball, with like, they don't play organized, everybody just does their own thing, then I swear they'll lose. And I feel like right now until this point, apart from Korea, we haven't seen, Korea and Australia, no. Apart from Korea, we haven't seen any team be really good in both scenarios. I know it's just day 1 for EMEA, second day for Asia, but we haven't seen like a single team that is good on all styles until now. So right now I feel like it's more of a way of teams figuring out what are good against them, what works for them against them, rather than just try to mirror matchup, because I feel like if you have mirror matchups, that is where you can get trapped in these World Cup games, at least in the group stages. For instance, I think that Denmark plays way more organized and better, like gel together as a team than Austria at this point. But this doesn't mean that Austria can't win as long as they go with a more, not everybody move as a group, everybody move as a unit. I think that if the players play 2 and 3 or 1-1-1-2, something like that, like split and stuff, I think they'll have better chances than if everybody just groups up and plays together. So let's see what's gonna happen.
Isolated individuals.
Is Scotty playing the World Cup? We don't know. He is in the World Cup team. Is he gonna play? That's another question. I don't think we're gonna be seeing LH Benchy though. Thank you,
lot of options
Abakaxi,
here,
by the way, for considering me.
on Dorado.
I'm sure best team. Welcome back to the guides.
See maybe some like on a brig type of setups on this map, right? Especially on the defensive side of things. Kind of where you see that come into play. So I think like Denmark like looks to be like the more flexible team. I think it's like, what does Austria do in terms of bans that could really kind of like you know, tilt things maybe a little bit in their favor. It would feel kind of bad to ban the Cassidy and then leave like the tank pool available for like
Austria,
Denmark, let's say, to kind of ban.
They ban Hazard or Diva.
Ban Tracer and see what
they ban Hazard or Diva, and Tama plays Winston.
You can go after Shockwave because he plays like everything under the sun. That's hit scan coded. And Johanna and Jonovic, I just don't. You're not going after supports here unless it's jetpack.
So they ban.
Very
they ban Cassidy. Yeah, they go with the Cassidy ban really early here. Shockwave. It's not like Shockwave can't play Soch. And then Jetpack
Cat ban
is the ban for Denmark. So
why are these dirtier than before?
The shenanigans out of the game.
I only think that like the only situation where I feel like it's appropriate to ban Cassidy here is like if you're trying to play ball or something like that. Like especially against like someone who has a very well documented and very deep hero pool, and Cassidy's not even the sort of necessarily the best on this kind of map.
I was gonna say
we
that,
do have verticality.
All I figured said my mouth.
It's actually Cassidy's lack of mobility that can be exploited.
Cat ban again,
like
yeah.
Where dive tanks are the go-to.
Yeah, I mean this is.
Cat Bastion is a cheese that a lot of teams work.
You know, you wouldn't necessarily say like place the Cassidy strain.
Change my mind, but if you're a cat, chat. If you're a cat team, you should start with cat. You should not play cat second map. I don't care if it's King of the Hill. I think you start with cat. If you lose that, it's over. Because what happens now is, I just wanted you to start with cat. I mean, not on Tactic Peninsula though, which was Denmark's. No, it was Austria's map pick. Who picked on Tactic Peninsula? But I do think that you start with cat. Cat Bastion. Scare them away. That forces you to like adjust to the series quite a lot. And by the way, we have not seen a single team dominate with immense nerfs that we're asking on this team comp, the Cat Bastion team comp. We have not seen a single team literally be like, oh, Cat Bastion. Oh, Cat Bastion. Cat Bastion winning the game. Cat Bastion. I have not seen, we've watched every single World Cup game. There have been some games in which they won, but not, I think they all lost. We haven't seen Mega Cat Bastion. A single time we haven't seen Mega Cat Bastion. Got into Overwatch Australia and we have a team. Are we any decent? Yeah, you guys finish always like, you always make it to LAN. You always finish top 16, it means. Sometimes top 8. And currently, Australia is put like in Asia right now in World Cup. Other two better teams than Australia would be in Asia, would be South Korea and Japan. And China. Then Australia. So top 4, Asia. Has any World Cup team had enough time to practice Cat Bash? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. Any chances of beating China, Japan, Korea? Well, I'm honest. I don't think so.
Even though many of our pro players are content creators or became content creators.
Cat Bash is more of a ladder thing. Nope.
You know, esports focused. Yeah, the ball.
You barely see that.
That's why the Cassidy ban? Okay.
And this is hero that Tama can play really well. Tama like really excels at like ball, Winston, like those type of heroes. So
maybe they might have just evolved, but not a lot of Cat Bastion, and they did not get any nerfs. These year did not get any nerfs.
In position to make an impact, though, that is the question.
Canada team,
wild.
Top 2 from Americas, USA, and then Canada.
You basically have to
Canada roughly same power level as Australia, I would say.
They have a really good defensive setup, which honestly this is
like last World Cup. I'd say that they would defeat Japan, but right now Japan got to get it good.
Yeah, that's gonna get 2. Yeah.
Korea is still the same. China may be a little bit weaker this year
they were gonna like end up almost
than in 2023.
To that dynamite that.
But EMEA region has developed like a ton. So. Calling versus Hong Kong. That was not coding. That was limit testing. They tweeted, the official account tweeted that Choron can't play due to personal reasons, so they don't have another sub support, so they were just like forced to play with a DPS or tank on support. This is why the game looked kind of like all over the place and stuff too.
Quite ugly.
Also, it's a little tricky to get good high ground if you're Emre here. You can obviously use the elevator.
Okay, nothing's happening right now for Austria though.
The sight lines are pretty bad from that low ground. historically, like those hit scan don't perform that well. And Tama, I don't know where they were going. Even with the absence of the mag grenade, Tama is still struggling to stick to a target.
I mean, yeah, just trying to get towards that high ground, right? And it's just great support play there from Denmark, and they're never really worried. It's very difficult for Tama
sitting next to a held back where I don't know the position of. First time I actually see that held back.
You have like obviously a Laurie with her beacon, but you don't have somebody who's like a think in the vein of like a Wuyong or a Zen. You can just kind of like give him passive healing at range. So you see kind of like force back here to the Kiri and the rest of the squad is.
Psycho with a pulse bomb soon.
Pulse bomb. Odd, force of the recall out though. Gonna have to drop to the low ground.
Tama, what are they waiting for at the moment? Maybe just for the fallout from this Kitsune Rush, which likely is going to mince.
In their spawn, bro. In their spawn.
Can't clear the card.
Tama lands a slam. Good Suzu by Yoham.
Under pretty extreme pressure by that pile driver, but still the follow-up isn't there. And there's a sound barrier that is waiting in the wings. I'd be a little bit concerned of the Captive Sun if I was Denmark here. Don't want to overcommit to a spot where you're grouped up and waiting for that. But the Bob is going to buy a bit of space.
A minute and a half.
Skytor's coming back with plenty
There's
of
a Bobby in spawn.
Pulse bomb, and also there's a
Denmark just bopped the spawn.
Okay,
you like ultimate?
He's trying to use the Captive Sun.
Doesn't connect
just like
at all.
The sun in Denmark during winter, bro. It's just not present.
Yeah. As okay, we got a Kitsune Rush basically at the spawn here for Austria. This is like desperation.
What do you think Tama is on Winston guy now?
You're gonna be forced to use anything here if you're Denmark. Okay, you do end up.
That's a very good question.
Losing two.
Probably Tomix doesn't want to play Ana. I feel like you can't play Winston without an Ana on Dorado.
Now you can actually get
point being capped though. We got a break. Nice.
Okay. I actually don't have the
getting some progress.
You've got some pretty good chokes that
Dolan.
You can start.
Much appreciated.
Denmark though.
I mean, I don't think they played at a full strength. Beast. I think they just had a good time.
Got to watch out for moving into the chokes against the
just a show of dominance
right, that's the
for
only thing
Korea.
I'd be a little
But
bit worried about here if I'm tracking that ultimate, which you
even though they have some peculiar picks, they did treat it seriously, you know.
So
limit this thing, or maybe who knows? Maybe Life Weaver is actually meta.
Protocol. Much of this damage
Clips needs to get some pocket. Let's see, is anything landing? Nothing landing. Disengaging, living a bit. Psycho with a pulse bomb. World champion Psycho. Pulse bomb doesn't connect though, but distracts both supports.
A tight, close area or a choke. And it's only Yoham who can stall the cart out. Jonovic will drop in and he will eventually fall. And Austria
point being kept by Austria.
Fight win out front of spawn. And now they're into the map with 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, and the Brig switch, obviously Brig extremely good against D.Va if you don't want to like play, or maybe a lot of people, Mizuki, obviously extremely new hero, don't feel that comfortable playing him at a really high level yet. You can go to the Brig. The Brig, obviously, being able to kind of trigger the Inspire constantly off of the D.Va mech.
Yep, look in the Brig.
Strong, as you're definitely starting to see the ball be a little bit more impactful as Tama gets up to the high
back
ground
up top,
there,
the boopy
down, and then come right on through, but that is what you're worried about with the Brig there. Just taking
Skytor finding two.
Skytor with some help from Shockwave. As Skytor pushes in, gets 3. So now looks like it's going to be Austria stuck with the choke yet again.
Skytor's D.Va's looking pretty darn solid as well. Something that I didn't
get
see as often from him in OWCS. Now those definitely paying off. Tama knew they were gone there, so just a pile driver to try and end it nice and quick.
As well, full gig up everybody.
Ease into this a little bit more. And again, Eclipse has the same problem Matt he did at the start of the map. Like, this is not good sightlines here for the Emperor to play.
Well, I also think, Mitch, like, you need to get more progress here if you're Austria. Like, because, can you play the ball successfully on defense? Like, I mean, it's going to be way harder.
Yeah, Tama is just like
the offense, advantage for the
trying to disrupt them,
is obviously here. So
Max keeping everybody alive. Eclipse finds a kill on the Gav though with an Ember grenade.
The back line gets taken out.
Especially after the nerf, that's pretty hard.
Bob that's used by Shockwave.
Bobby thrown in. 2 ults thrown in actually by Denmark.
Come out as well. He's going to cover both angles.
And they win the team fight in a 4v5. Yoham, good Fox. I doubted it at the end, but you know what? It paid off. It paid off.
There, and then,
Denmark very decisive, you know. Once
moving on the way in,
they have a good shot caller. They're all on the same page, you know. Like they lose a team member, then they just invest an ult. You know what? Not enough. Let's do another one. Let's just push together, secure the fight, play the time. Good. Problem is, Austria has 4 ultimates, but I don't know how Eclipse is getting a good Ember ult with this.
30 seconds. It feels like they almost have to. Nice dynamite again there from Shockwave. You see connect with Nyx. Gonna put some pressure on him and Eclipse.
Eclipse still looking for a foothold, Matt. Still trying to find a way up there.
Ooh, that shot! Psycho gets clipped. Instantly one shot.
Is there enough time to wait on this? Apparently.
Nice boop.
Tama looking to try and alight right in front of Shockwave.
Nice beat from Janovic.
preemptively. And Eclipse needs healing before he can do anything more with this. Nyx is getting punished. Absolutely brutalized since switching over
They
towards the
are
bridge.
being
That was a
held.
pulse bomb that
Second
claimed them,
point.
and Denmark should have this defense side pretty well locked up now. This time, no traces walking into the minefield as would appear. And so Denmark would wait for these stragglers to come through. The spawn advantage is
Still tapping the point one by one by one by one by one.
Likely have a chance to
again tapping it.
Ball comes in just to
again
extend the round a little
again
bit longer.
again
Skyfall
yes.
trying to ward people away from this card. We'll
they're not giving up
map,
again. Somebody else. Somebody tapping the pointy. No tapping the pointy.
You ended up also.
Well,
no, not
push that thing like
anybody else touch, but Nyx
0.01% extra.
Rally gets hit with the pulse bomb basically at the same time, so no real effect.
I don't know on what monitors they play, bro. I play on this monitor, the one that I use, which
that
is
not
24
a great
inches.
spot for that card to end
24
up,
inches is
stalled
enough,
out
dude.
in
I don't know
as,
what you're chatting
we take
about.
a look at some of the stats. One of the more interesting things to look at is Psycho goes 5-1 there. Only one death, like played pretty well in terms of like damage output as well. Just no, the team not able to get anything going really.
Yeah, Shockwave is a pretty big nuisance, and despite like, for the most part,
yeah, I don't like Austria's
really
team comp.
Play in like the most favorable high ground scenarios. Eclipse is still able to eke out 7 points.
I don't like Austria's team comp.
So it's really solid. I think Nyx being punished on their brig shows up on a scoreboard. There's 6 deaths for that first half.
I feel like they don't know exactly what they want to play.
Ball,
Either that or I don't know like the hero pools of the players. Maybe they can form like a good team comp out of it, but I do think that on a break, Winston would have like higher chances into this. Yeah, then Kigi Lagi versus Diva.
What's your thoughts on the Emre in the mix as well? Like
comfort pick for Eclipse.
Old trusted Ash in this situation, but he's able to constantly like land like 2-3 player dynamites, obviously paying off. But
I don't know, bro. This is the best that I could get that would get shipped in less than a week. This is the one that I got.
Output though.
I think it really depends. You can punish the choke much the same way as Shockwave does with the grenade,
by
right?
Jonowitch.
I do think that like when the high ground is an issue, you can also use that override protocol to like.
How's it looking? Pretty one-sided.
Obviously, Blast is amazing against dive tanks, right? If you take the right major perk, that that makes it so powerful. So, yeah, it's kind of one of the reasons why I like to go for Emra, but almost to some degree, man, it feels like a preference issue.
Whoa, the cross
seg. Analog abilities between
the cross seg of Yoham, so
like
pretty.
In terms of making that space, is
this the default cross seg just blue?
Jonowitch now over to the brig, so a brig for Denmark as Tama gets dangerously low. It looks like the Suzu already used as well. It's gonna be the dynamite there. It connects to a player up on the high ground as Nyx is trying. Gonna get a pylon out as they do get rid of Rab. I mean, that's a huge pick off there for Austria.
Shockwave dies.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I make this really
nice
for them now with Shockwave?
Austria's playing this well, bro. 1 minute off the clock. If they demake,
some real
the Diva is gonna be big.
Eclipse is putting out that real consistent damage.
No demake happening. Good Suzu by Yoham.
Does not want to get body blocked into an awkward spot, but has the the entire healing core to back them up, including Psycho. There, just in case.
Good haul from Austria.
There's a threat of the cart moving up as well. You can see Rab trying to contest it here, and they've now made that space for Denmark to move up and play this low room by the choke.
Just farm Fox. Go with Fox to get it past the choke. That's all you gotta do.
Damage or healing.
Farming Fox. You can hear the calls. Okay, I'm gonna Fox. 3, 2, 1. TP Fox. TP Fox. Get inside the door, right side. Push the point. Play nice and slow. Denmark has Austria has to disengage from the Fox. Tomex, you gotta get your Foxy available, but I do think that Tama goes in first with mines. Create some.
There was a lot of people grouped up.
Some space. Skytalk is behind them all the way.
Skytalk gonna clear this turret, which means it's gonna be a few seconds before this Iliari is able to really have meaningful healing throughput.
Oh, I don't like the Emerald first. Not gonna lie. He needs some pocket. He needs some pocket. Pocket. Skytalk is low. Did I give up the point? Did I C9 this? Still fighting. Do not C9. Oh my goodness. Good thing they got it picked. Jonowitch just swinging the air over there. He has nobody in sight. Shockwave with a Bobby. This is, dude, Denmark loves taking fights 4 versus 5. It's 4 versus 4 right now. The pulse bomb misses from Psycho. Skytalk finds another one. It's equal though, by the way. It's 3v3 right now, but the spawns are closer for Austria. Fox from Tomex. The point, yes. They tap the point. Psycho, world champion last year.
Tuna Rush is going to be in play here for Austria now as Psycho's trying to dodge and dodge around this point.
On the point, just dancing.
Where Denmark is set up in that room and now have a chance to move on out.
Let's see the Ilagi ult.
Nyx is going to come back with a captain
Next fight,
but it will be too late.
Point capped.
About this. 3:45 to play.
Denmark just doesn't kick. Like, they always ult 4v5. Always ult 4v5.
Does Austria, but everybody from Denmark just kind of splits, right? SkyTour does a great job just kind of staying alive. Still has not had to use the self-destruct to remech. You're able to kind of duck in and out of those side rooms, and then because they have to play on the payload, right? Tama is not able to like make a play for Shockwave.
Oh,
so
it's gonna be a hard ult to get to.
Fire at range. Nobody really in his face. Captain Sun here over the top.
Oh, hey, lots of the Tracer.
Does connect to the Tracer.
Oh no! Oh no!
Not that second shot in that would have.
Oh no! Oh no! Janowicz finds him.
This it is a rallying brig up to the high ground. Don't know how Tama plays into this one. This is going to be rough.
It's over. The boops, everything. Can't even tap the point, bro.
And yeah,
2-0 for Denmark.
Says, no, I think I'll actually just move on to the next map if that's okay.
2-0 for
take their
Denmark.
second consecutive map in this series. Dorado picked up pretty comfortably, all things considered.
Yeah,
play of the game. Kiri, play of the game. Let's go. Can we see play of the game of Kiri? Please, I want to see play of the game. Stop pressing tab! I'm saying for I want to see the point!
Finishes 7-1. Playing a really strong game on Tracer. But just overall, I mean, you look at the output, right? From Shockwave, pretty high.
Look at
the Ash, and I think
SkyTour, W Omega Lul W.
Diva, fantastic game.
Wow.
From him
That's
and
a poor play of the game.
So Denmark kind of clicking on all cylinders, it feels like.
SkyTour felt like he was doing the most at one point.
Yeah.
Like, just, pressuring a back line, pushing the objective up, and then, turning around to respond.
It's okay, we're going to see it here in the highlight reel.
Really impressive showing here. Again, the Ash is such a great
that play was fire,
Dave. In years gone by, it was like Brig and Ash were like your go-tos up here, even against these like dive-oriented, these Wrecking Ball style comps. It felt like virtually impossible to break these holds. Eventually, as we see here, Austria were able to get through, but it had cost them by this point 3 minutes. They snowball through the rest of this phase rather, and then they get drawn to another screeching halt because they once again have to play into like a really oppressive high ground situation. That's what Dorado, proposes to you as an attacker each time. You have to find ways to overcome that, and just some snappy shooting there from Shockwave, including Jonovic, I think, taking his frustration out on people in this final moments.
Yeah. So now Austria, another map pick for them. If you wanted to play ball,
New Junk City. Or New Queen Street. Yeah, true. I forgot New Queen Street is the map ball.
Here. You
think
Queen
about,
Dolan,
by the way, for considering me. I'm
like,
upshook to the guards.
Hollywood, Kings Row, like Nimbani. I don't think you're going to any of those.
Wait.
So, like, is it a New Queen Street? Is it
what?
Maybe a Surabasa? Is that kind of what you're looking at now here? If you are, Austria in terms of map selection.
Huh?
I don't know if Tama feels like it's going to have to be the Wrecking Ball. I'm kind of glad, though, that, like, the Cassidy band,
United States of America,
they wanted to play ball and not just Shockwave.
They even play in the EMEA, bro.
Scary. I'm glad that, like, there was, some genuine thought behind that in terms of how Austria were wanting to tailor their ideal team composition. And, like, honestly, like, against Kiri Lucio backlines, when you can, like, dive on a single DPS, I can see the merit to it, right? But we're in an era where
I love the music.
We play these comps where, like,
it's so emotional, so inspiring. It just gives me.
The DPS lacks some escapable mobility, and that's kind of the DPS you just invest your healing resources in. It's just the Suzu target constantly.
Beautiful.
Yuriko. So then there's another minigame you have to play as the ball.
Beautiful.
How do I draw the Suzu out? And is that going to sort of be enough? So yeah, I think it's difficult to play these dive comps. There's a reason why, like Winston, for example, whose time to kill is just too low to make him particularly relevant, has kind of fallen off, and a lot of players are preferring the flexibility of the Hazard, who offers a little bit more than just the ability to get from point A to point B quickly.
Yeah, I mean, there's just better options, right? I know.
I'm just letting them be up, chat. Okay, I'm conserving my voice.
Winston, a majority of their career, they've had to force over to play like Diva and Ball and Hazard at this point, right?
Rate the shawarma from 1 to 10. How good was it?
Dive tank options in the mix, ones that have equal, maybe like slightly less in terms of like mobility, but extremely high survivability.
Solid 8. Ooh, nice.
So it'll be New Junk City here. Will be the map pick for Austria. We'll see what they decide to do in terms of like bans, because like
that is very nice.
Like this is a map where you can play tons of Ramatra, tons of Zarya, Maga. Wouldn't exactly think it kind of fits the pool here for Austria.
New Junk City.
Malga, I mean, that's a possibility. Okay, so Denmark actually decides to ban the Malga and then the Sojourn ban. So really, Austria worried about the hit scan potential of Shockwave.
See how this goes.
Yeah, but I think like Sojourn is only really like ultra desirable. I would say like when there's a Malga in the mix, right? She is to my mind like
you want to play
the most mobile of her class of,
Emre.
DPS. So that's obviously important to take that away. But again, like you're not dealing with a Malga now anymore, so you don't really desperately need that overclock to crack those cage fights nearly as often.
Great on Knuckles.
You can just
Deco
play
Crisp.
Just play Cassidy, and you're in a good spot. You're also going to dissuade Tama is like a ball and like Doomfist guy. You play the Cassidy, you can dissuade either of those tank picks pretty heavily. The threat of that grenade is just, it is crazy. That ability, I can't believe like I'm actually talking about it like it's more impactful than his stun grenade, which was crazy.
I mean, it's like out there. I mean, we'll see. Okay, so Tama maybe hovering the Ramatra. I was gonna say to ban the Sojourn and then play the ball would be quite a rough look. So it will be the Ramatra. It's versus the Diva setup. Basically, everything else kind of the same. Look, Ram can obviously, like, when the Kitsune rush is rolling, it can like kind of hang around and like brawl a bit better. But with these teams are probably
running around. Yep, yeah, they gotta kite the gum. They gotta, if they bait the gum for him and they don't die, it's so good for them. Ooh, now it's Denmark's time to strike.
Shockwave here, just
Denmark has to strike.
Back is putting down a filthy amount of
beats
damage.
from both teams. I like how this is being played. This seems even.
Psycho's TP on one of his.
Tama forcing the point out for him again,
Psycho,
though.
For me, is the Symmetra player in the
dive,
Guy is absolutely crazy, and has looked so good on that role, especially like last year. I want to say when his team were like really pushing the envelope on the Symmetra comps. So I can see why Shockwave is a bit nervous if he hears that sound cue from the TP. Still, at some point, Austria are going to have to challenge this. Need to move down to the point. Skytor does not want to give Tama a protracted engagement.
He the one that's going to farm the fastest ultimate. Eclipse with a good kill on the Gav.
Reactions from Eclipse. Sees the TP coming in. Manages to blow the head off.
Oh, gets booped.
Now, but later in the fight, things start to turn against Austria. Eclipse getting run down by Skytor. Feels like
just dancing on point. Oh, I guess the mech.
Not able to keep the Diva.
It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. First team fight win goes to Denmark after a long fight. Ultimates were almost online, bro.
Actually got control of it there.
What do you think will be in the finals? Just something to say, I don't think that Saudi Arabia and South Korea will be getting top 4.
Huge if they.
Honestly, I don't know. I think
like some of this damage,
UK, Germany, hopefully, Finland, China.
I was gonna say off of time might be able to get a mech back.
United States has a really good team now.
It's gonna be a Deadeye here.
This year, I really like them.
Yep. Suzu keeps everybody.
They have like high chances of top 4, but then it depends. It just depends.
I think there was some sim turrets involved in that kind of damage. I'm not sure, but Shockwave's able to run him down. There's Kitsune Rush and Cassidy.
Good morning, Juicy.
You have that haste buff. You also have that higher movement speed. Which
Tama's getting staggered. That's why he's getting to the spawn.
Fire rate increases. It's all good. Tama will not be allowed to get away from this one in one piece.
USA, bro.
That is rough.
I have a feeling.
Maybe some sim turrets in the way.
I have a feeling.
Slowing down that Deadeye, but
I'm just becoming a 3 fan.
Doesn't really find much. Skytor got hit. With a big shot from the Deadeye of Shockwave.
I'm just becoming a 3 fan. I like Landon 2.
Keep him alive. Denmark.
Landon plus 3 in the same team. I want to see that.
Going to come from the low ground. They want to kind of have that fight come to them, right? Fight inside of this annihilation of the Ramatra.
Ah, yes. Symmetra was on point. Teleportations. Diva bomb. Point is flipped.
TP that they could have used to get out had they needed it. Rav, though, does fall. Look at
Tama's
position right now. He's sat pretty comfortably, falling back. But after the flip,
I don't think that's a hot take.
Now to approach, and they're going to have to fight into an annihilation. Which even the
I think USA top 8
could be risky
probably.
business, especially because Nyx has one as well. And having tracked this, Denmark are quite aware they need to fold back and probably look for a player advantage that doesn't involve them having to try and check this Ramatra in a 5v5.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to wait, right, until they get Rav back in the fight. Rav quite low yet again off the rip. So and they want to take it in a way where, like, maybe they can kind of force them to split a little bit. I know the Ramatra already losing the armor.
I
There's going to be some healing here. It's going to be a Denmark.
Psycho's low.
Oh,
Ooh,
and
beat
before
comes in a little bit too late. The shield comes a little bit too late. They push in though. Can't they beat from Denmark?
There from Tama. I think he probably communicated.
Tama pops the ultimate. 3v3, 3v3. Austria can win this. Eclipse is one though.
Inevitably caught out by
Skytalk is 1 HP, gets DMAC'd. Tama is just lobby admin.
There just isn't. And as a result, they might end up losing this flashpoint. Shockwave though able to flip it back. That is so important. Now can stall it out.
Such a good point flip, but I'm just fisting everybody.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to back up a little bit, but this may give an opportunity here for Denmark.
Alright.
Yet again, as
that should be point for Austria.
Switch over to the Ram.
Come back.
They may end up deciding to give it up. Yeah, they're going to decide. I think once
Ram fits the playstyle so much better guy now.
Towards the end, you're going to decide to give it up. So that is Austria battling back there.
We are in mirror matchup. I think that Denmark will play a little bit better though. The longer the game goes.
Denmark were expecting and or hoping for, and a big part of it is the unfavorable matchup that D.Va has to take into Ramatra.
But let's see.
Skyto did a great job of working around.
Super ugly fox from Johan.
There was an annihilation in play.
Tomex will just counter fox this.
It was not an answer to that ultimate, and it felt deterministic at that point.
Tama dies.
Skytor dicing with death though, but Psycho
good.
In the end, Denmark looking comfortable, not only with the D.Va comp, but also this rush style with Skytor at the head.
Yeah, Skytor moves up, takes a ton of damage at the start of that fight.
Can we stop dropping his staff?
Rush, and then put some damage down onto Tama, and then also that
Austria has Fox though.
And once it's gone,
gotta make it to point. DP point, Fox.
The point. And really
Denmark gonna high noon the Fox,
and then also
and Psycho's gonna wall the high noon. And then explosions will happen.
From Denmark
get to the point.
They're gonna get up to a pretty nice
everybody, let's foxing 3, 2, 1. Foxing. High noon ugly.
Rush here off the rip for Austria.
What a twist! What a twist! Fox is in. Suzu. That's actually better for them. Not gonna lie. Both symmetrical walls available, so they gotta give up the point though. Fox is on point. Nice. Austria. Nice.
To shoot at.
Skytalk dies. Gav is low too. Austria retakes the point. Good. I think that Shockwave rushed that, bro. Shockwave rushed that. They had control.
The type of series I thought we would see, right? Psycho doing a great job here on the sim, really kind of like pushing the pace.
Not specifically.
Exactly like.
EMEA loves playing sim to TP the tank around the rotations and stuff.
A better chance at success.
I'm just saying, next fight we're in for some Overwatch, some classic Overwatch. So you're gonna be hearing Q smashing, nothing happening for 20 seconds, but a lot of colleagues on screen. Q smashing, 5 seconds pass, nothing happening. Still wait a little bit, nothing happening. And then do up the beat, then nothing happens, and then something happens. Do up the beat in 3, 2, 1. Do up the beat. And then 3, 2, 1. The other beat. And then nothing happens. 5 seconds.
The last moment. Later beat wins.
And now something happens.
Usually, but I tell you what, during a beat on Psycho and isolating the Symmetra is a great way to start this fight.
Welcome to
That's
Overwatch.
The sort of ramping damage that Austria no longer have any access to now. Tomex is able to TP away briefly with that swift step.
It's all mathematics.
That's all it can really do.
It's all mathematics. Stop dropping your staff.
Position. I think the Tsune Rush Deadeye combo here could secure a flashpoint for them.
Yeah, for Austria, they end up using that Annihilation to kick things off, and then they use the beat. But it was a nice job by Denmark. They just kited it for a little bit.
Let's see this.
Waited maybe like
TP to the point.
4 seconds, and you get that longer
Only Tama takes it. I like that. Then he has to do up. Tomex almost has ultimate. I don't like the high noon from Shockwave. I don't like the high noon from Shockwave to zone over there. If they can tap the point, they tap the point. I don't like it at all.
Step up and get a touch. But he is going to be.
But he gets melted out. He gets melted.
The right click of the
Shockwave, I feel like, just wants to get a game done, but he just wants the game to be done.
And just like that, it'll be Denmark tying it up at 1 flash.
Good afternoon.
So the story so far is that Denmark start with this D.Va composition that runs headlong into an annihilation on the first flashpoint.
Yeah, when you do mirror matchups, Denmark will defeat it with experience.
Composition have shown that they can certainly hang. Kind of mogging Austria in that previous fight there.
Mogging
both
them.
Teams were pretty even in terms of their economy. So much.
What can you do, bro? They have a bigger mewing streak than them.
Of
course, they're getting mogged.
Matched up in this next fight.
Like for real now.
Very, very close economy battle. Jonowich also with their first beat could be big. It may be worth expending both support ultimates to get a first cap here.
We'll see. It'll be Austria trying to break on.
Quick, I just got pulled out.
Controls high ground. Trying to go low.
Ugly Fox from Johan. Counter Fox from Tomex. I like it. You don't want to give up the point.
Got the advantage of another beat here for
Skytor finds the kill on Eclipse.
I don't even think you need to kind of commit any of that now. As you hold on to the rest, as that'll be Denmark cleaning it up.
That is such an interesting decision. Like Austria are in a match ultimate scenario against Denmark.
If Skytor would have kept Diva or not playing mirror matchup,
fight to get that high break.
Austria would have had a chance.
They're trying to sort of
Remember what we upped about at the beginning, chat, and we saw that com swap too. Have mirror matchup against a team with more experience than you, you'll get cooked eventually.
Subsequently tears them apart with their fire rate increase from the rush. It just feels like an ill-fated start to the fight.
Nice TP, shield over there, break that TP. Oh, the boop too. Rav dies.
Rav just TPs directly on into everybody.
Oh, that's brutal.
That is
pretty sick Deadeye.
And beat from Janowicz now. That is brutal.
Expires, or does he even need to do that? No, not with Eclipse now. Riding, trying to ride off into the sunset, but being run down.
Just beat and run him down. Yeah, I mean.
Yep. This flashpoint's over, man. I mean, they're in great shape. Nyx has a beat to bring back in a little bit later, so maybe more to it than I thought.
It's okay for the good contest.
Now you can Annihilation after this sound barrier comes in and you're in pretty good shape. It's going to come out now from Skytor. Simwall from Rav. That is big. Now you've got a little pocket to play from to wait for that sound barrier to expire. And Rav is so charged up. Tower just ceased to exist there. It took so much damage.
Eclipse finds one. That's big. High noon. Eclipse.
Determined to buy time for Eclipse.
He's doing it.
In fact, and Thomas somehow, man, still
keeping Austria in this.
Despite being taken down like 10% by Rav. It's Austria who've actually been able to flip here at the death.
Oh, I was worried, man. I mean, they end up using that beat for like Nyx on the comeback, and they were about even at that time. And when the kills don't go their way, I was like, oh, Denmark's going to pull this out somehow. But I believe they end up losing Janowicz, so they're down a little bit in terms of their overall HPS output as Talmex and Co push forward, because you have this Kitsune rush to be able to use. Shockwave with a Deadeye. It looks like everybody from Denmark just trying to
Shockwave just loves pressing Q, bro.
Nice headshot there from Talmex on a Shockwave. Pops the Deadeye and
in tier 2,
nothing with it. So trying to deter that push coming on through. It's a nice shot from the Kiri on Austria that takes out Shockwave.
Yeah, it's time to be reminded perhaps that Kiri is an absolute menace. She is still dangerous, and Deadeye Ren is so slowed that you're susceptible to that increased critical damage multiplier of those kunais. Still, Denmark want to get about it. They want to get busy here. They're going to be ahead in sound barriers yet again. I would love to not have to use it, but a Kitsune Rush is going to have to be a good one. Perhaps this time Austria will stay on the high ground and not just give that up. It'll be a tough
Ugly Fox by Johan.
Austria have to respond. They're calling
Talmex with a huge kill on the Gav. That's so big. Janowicz has beat.
Massive kill he's been able to find in as many of those
Eclipse.
fights. And now Eclipse is going to go hunting. Shockwave spotted. I think he's
final point.
From Eclipse's right click.
Eclipse is gunning.
Austria only have the healing of Nyx to lean
finds
on.
Janowicz.
They need to wait out for this sound barrier.
Austria?
Nyx might get there, but how necessary is it in the end? Austria win this second flashpoint.
And Austria looking super good with the ult charge too.
And I can't say the same for Janowicz.
Yes, Denmark feels like maybe kind of gave that one away a little bit. I mean, they're losing Rav at the start a lot.
I think Denmark is kind of like throwing some ultimates. I'll be honest with you.
Sim can be kind of like a glass cannon.
Austria is just capitalizing. Like I feel like Denmark is starting a little bit to underestimate Austria in this. You know, it's too low. They're in a good spot. They've been in control of the full lobby, but I feel like
you're in a great position here.
India did the same thing versus Philippines, and they got 3-0'd. I mean, it's not the case. There was also like another team that did a little bit too much tomfoolery and didn't like fully play super serious and got punished for it. But I think this might be Austria a possibility for map win.
Can't push into this.
I know the high now, like that. Eclipse still holding that.
High ground is troublesome. Eclipse though is going to be forced back by a nicely tossed Vortex by Skytor. So even though Denmark have low ground here, they're still able to
nice wall by Gav, do not give it up.
Now get a wall in play. This is going to force some positioning here out of Eclipse. Kasset needs to find an angle on this, and I don't know if there is one to be had. Tama though,
just walking in.
Undefended. What is Skytor up to right now? Looks like he's just trying to make some space. But the kill potential offered by Tama as he
good for Austria.
Is superior.
Yeah, I mean, Skytor, uses Nemesis form and tries to push in towards that back line. And
escape, they wasted me. Option appreciated.
Right? So just
best of months.
Runs right on past.
Cassidy is used because he has like a very good zoning total with the high noon.
Kind of falls as well, just trying to go back.
And like you can't ignore it. It's like all about space creation. Not to mention the TP just helps you. Oh yes, Austria, good aggressive play, TPing into them. Gotta get out though. They weren't ready. You either commit or you get out, bro. Miscommunication there.
I mean, not easy to pull that off from Denmark.
Psycho had a guy to call there. Why? Because they knew that they had support full disadvantage. But at this point, with 2-1, maybe you just bait the engage and then play point right and everybody commit.
Out of phase in terms of their support ultimates now. So in theory, Denmark might look to try and ration these out as much as they possibly can and get ahead of Austria to stay alive on this map.
Yeah, and huge fight coming up, right? For Austria. You can win this, or at least
Blue side.
Then
Then
you're in a great spot. That'll be a TP across here. Trying to put some
all you
pressure
can do
on
is
the
just
point. There's a lot of
hide.
damage going down.
And now they need the miraculous play with Symbol. I think Psycho's gonna pop it. This is so risky, by the way, from Denmark fighting here. No Symbol, Janowicz with a good boop. Nice. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Another boop.
From Eclipse will do him in, even though he TP'd.
Reset fast, reset fast, reset fast.
Well, no, Skytours is going to face tank it all. And hey, Annihilation for 3 kills, that ain't bad either.
I think he can tap it. I think he can tap it.
Will be in final fight territory with...
If they tap the point, they win. Austria, if Austria taps the point, they win, but nobody can touch.
Again, if you're Austria, as looks like, yeah, Eclipse went over the traits there for a second, but then
nobody.
Think better of it.
Ooh, it'd be so much better for them.
Look, Austria, they kind of like rotate around, right? And they go underneath. Oh, that's a huge long-range pick.
Good pick.
Shockwave from Psycho. He'll be back for the spawn, but Austria like rotates around there, Mitch, and they take like position underneath the point. And that's like, if you're Denmark, that's the best spot for them to play in, right? Because you had the Annihilation up at that moment in time. I mean, nobody was able to make it out alive. Now, once Skytour gets in with that Annihilation, you'll have Shockwave back into the fight, so everybody back at full strength. But Austria,
let's see who's gonna be the first one that initiates.
Yeah, Denmark obviously lost.
Fox from Johan from Denmark. The contact Fox by Tomix.
Now, really, look for these support ultimates to be used. It's just going to be mirrored Kitsune.
Second beat wins the fight. Second beat wins the fight. That's why you gotta wait. Who's more patient?
Denmark and Austria, respectively, actually, is the
Janowicz or next? Who is more patient?
So,
Tama has ult advantage though.
Tama though takes a face
or Janowicz second one. But Tama has the ultimate.
Alright, let's go. Let's keep it even here. Psycho is vulnerable.
Oh no Gam ult in this. They need that experience.
So easy to misposition.
Second beat one.
In this comp against this comp. And Psycho's just fallen the wrong side of that variance.
Oh, nice right clicks there.
Good.
From Shockwave, connects with 2 players during it. But yeah, it's just a later beat, man, right? Denmark just holds on to it for a little bit longer. Austria decides to beat. They move up a little bit. No, Denmark able to just kind of survive for a little bit and then use a beat of their own. So now Austria, you're going to be in a really rough spot, right? Moving through this choke into the Deadeye, into the Annihilation as... It can take a while for like you to get kind of a good position here on this point to be.
Oh no, they just got unlucky maybe.
They're trying to move across here. Tama already taking a chunk of damage.
Yeah,
DP high noon, the zoning tool, nice Suzu though.
So that damage is significant. Okay, very low Tama.
Oh, Skytalk is one. Oh, what a good shot by Eclipse.
This entire time.
Tama dies.
Struggling. Look how low Shockwave was. Eclipse.
It's over.
Just hasn't been confident.
It's over. That is the last team fight.
The Eclipse go more aggressive here. This is where you can sort of win a map. But instead, there's nothing. Psycho eventually falls in Eclipse.
Denmark 3-0s Austria. Last map was way closer. I think they would have had a map win, but some miscalculation happening, and they lose the map.
That last one was close, map, but
close.
Like that last point, like you mentioned, I mean, they end up losing Tama off the.
So my prediction was off 3-0 Great Britain.
Close to the point, like I was talking about.
3-1.
They lose
this one,
like 70%.
3-1 Great Britain versus Norway.
They're never really able to like force the issue. So that like ends up being.
And then we have Denmark versus Austria. This is 3-0 actually. And now this one, Germany versus Portugal. Last game of EMEA, and they were going to be having
whether it be the Ramatra, the Diva,
Americas.
able to do a lot here.
Let's go Germany.
Series. I think just going to show.
Let's go Germany.
Flexibility, and I mean Denmark looked as strong as predicted.
Yeah, they really did. I think it was.
If you lose your out, no, it's group stage. It's group stage. Each team plays with each team, and top 2 teams advance.
Sorry, the likes of Austria in this one.
From each group.
Overall, though, I feel
EMEA
like
has 6
really
spots.
Did come down to that tank head-to-head. I think that we highlighted heading into this series, Mitch. The lack of depth.
Asia has 4 spots. Americas have 4 spots. So top 2 teams from each group advance. And this is just day 1 of EMEA. Later we're going to be having day 1 of America. Asia tomorrow we have day 3. EMEA in America day 2, and then next weekend on the 6th and 7th, day 3 and day 4 for EMEA in America. But after tomorrow, we'll be knowing the top 4 teams from Asia that are going to be joining Saudi Arabia and China in the top 16. That's going to be happening in August in Busan on LAN. Alright, we're back a little bit, chat. Next game, I'm locked in. I want to see Kyuxu and Ken pop off next game, chat. Okay, you hear me? You all better cheer.
you're going up against really seasoned competitors in so many of these teams. We've been rattling off all the players that have been part of OWCS for a while, and Skytor is one of them. So it can be pretty hard, I think, to try and sneak the ball pick through. But I thought Tama's Ramatra was really solid. I think you're kicking yourself for losing that last Flashpoint map. I think Austria were really in a position to close it out.
Yeah, I think Matt, overall, I kind of want to get your kind of overall thoughts on how the series ended up going out. What do you think maybe could have been a difference maker, I guess, on New Junk City for Austria to try to take it over the line and take us to a fourth map?
I don't know. I mean, I thought they played pretty good, Ash, on New Junk City, not gonna lie. I think it's probably looking at some of the other maps. Like, I think Psycho on the Sim, especially in a tournament like this, where he can kind of be like really like a shot caller, a huge advantage for this team in that regard. I think like playing the Sim could be like a bit of an advantage for them, because it's going to be tough to make these like ball compositions work. And, I thought Tama looked pretty good on the Ram. So if you can play like more Ram, Sim looks with like Cassidy and things like that, that might be like a strategic path to victory there for Austria. Because like playing like ball and relying on these dives, I don't know if they're going to be able to pull it off.
It's definitely going to be a tall order, I feel like. I think that now that we've seen like these two teams, though, for what we've kind of experienced thus far in EMEA, Mitch, I want to get like a little bit of a temp check on how everyone's looking as far as like how these teams are stacking up against each other, different looks on the meta, and takes here from different squads.
I think like generally, right, like the unifying factor between these EMEA teams is like the Lucio Kiriko comps with the D.Va mix in are like really prolific. And it's like a preference, it feels, between like Soja and Emra in some of these scenarios. I like that we've seen a little bit of like Mei mixed in. I want to see more of these like Sigma-based compositions as well at times that we've seen worked in. And a pretty limited amount of Jetpack Cat Bastion looks. But after these games, we're 3 games into the day, right? I think it's pretty clear to see that there are going to be some dogs in these groups, and there are going to be some like teams that are pretty dominant, right? Like I'm going to use United Kingdom as an example. I think they're like far and away the favorites in that sort of group. Ireland gave us hope, didn't quite convert on the promise they made in that after that first round of their series. But I feel like we have some really competitive series on the horizon as well, right? We haven't seen Finland and Sweden yet. I want to see what Germany are capable of doing. France is also still waiting in the wings. So generally, I think this region's pretty well behaved in terms of meta. There's usually a baseline they like to revert to whenever anything sort of gets a little bit hot to handle, but they're great when it comes to these rush comps. I want to see more of these Ramatra looks as well.
It's going to be really fun to see how the region continues to develop as OWWC continues forward here for the qualification stage. But we've got an interview with Shockwave after that 3-0 victory here from Denmark. Congrats, Shockwave. It's been a while since the last time we actually got to chat with you. I guess I want to open things up with seeing like how you've been doing. I know that you recently played in the Saudi E-League. Like, what's been up with you?
Well, first of all, thanks. I've been kind of, I wouldn't say chilling, but like kind of figuring out what to do. But yeah, I had Saudi League and also had a nice run in stage 1 and now World Cup. So yeah, still been pretty busy with Overwatch, but yeah.
It's pretty insane. Like you get seated into a group here, Shockwave, where it's like all the Scandinavian teams, right? Who are usually like the most respected out of EMEA. How do you sort of feel about your matchups going forward? Because obviously we know that Finland and Sweden boast some pretty powerful squads, really known players, much like yourself. And I'm sure there's always a bit of rivalry there. So like, how do you feel about your road ahead in terms of getting out of this group, making it into top 2? Because I feel like a really good team is going to fall outside of that bracket and not be able to make it to Seoul.
I think the keys for us is to have like good macro. With younger players, I think they have really high mechanics, but they don't have too much experience. So a lot of time it's like enemy picks like this hero, then okay, what is my job against, or they play ball and then they play Ram, Sim, there's a lot of different comps. So I think the main thing is just like everyone knows the win con, everyone knows the macro, and we get that all sorted and we get that all down. I think we're golden. I think it will be easy.
Yeah, no, I gotta ask, are you guys all playing together right now in the same location? Like, is that like helped you guys at all?
Yes, it's been very nice. Yeah, I, have my guy
I saw
Kelly
Kellex
back
walking
there.
behind you. I was like,
I mean, yeah, we sort of have a boot camp here at Parkin, which I mean I can show you real quick. Just like
yeah,
my
why
view
not?
here.
Yo, hey, hold up.
Hey, what? Wait, what?
Yep.
Let's go.
It's like our just small, like biggest stadium probably in the country, just casually. And no, we've been very fortunate to have this insane boot camp at the Parkin. Yeah, it's been amazing, honestly. So yeah, that's probably also kind of given us an advantage, being honest. So
Yeah, huge.
No, of course. It sounds like the vibes are good over there and you guys are having a great time. I absolutely love to see it. It was so nice getting to chat with you, Shockwave, and happy to see you representing Denmark once again here for the Overwatch World Cup. Thank you so much for the interview and good luck with the rest of your matches.
Thank you.
So great getting to hear from Shockwave. It'd been so long since we last really got to chat with him, but now what's up?
What are you laughing at?
Sorry, no.
You see,
they are playing at literally the Copenhagen Stadium, which is the national stadium in Denmark. That is ridiculous. Shout out to Esports Denmark for getting behind this squad as well. It's like legitimately like a government like initiative out there to push esports, and that's so sick.
I thought you were laughing because you know, after Kellex was on camera and he you know, just kind of said what's up a little bit, he started to try and wiggle his feet behind Shockwave on the side and throw him off.
free?
And that's what I was that's what I was laughing at.
We're all like locked in on completely different things right now, like in that interview. But you do love to see it. That was our third match of EMEA for the day, but we are going to throw to a quick break. Before we go though, I want to remind you guys to show your conference pride with the Overwatch World Cup bundles. With skins from every region, you guys can support your favorite teams from Asia, EMEA, and Americas. They're available now. So coming up next is our last match of EMEA. Don't go anywhere. We will be back with Portugal versus Germany.
Start your climb to OWCS with Faceit League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill-balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/Faceit.
Let's go. Okay, only 98. I think 150 markers today. Okay, that's an okay number, Gank, I think, right? What? Nothing. I'm just yapping to myself. I'm sorry. Ignore me. Olaf, what do you want? Get Mr. Olaf. What do you think about little bro? What do you think about little bro? Look at him. The baby. Got a baby. The Paul, he's like, stop it. I mean, he wanted love, honestly. I did not get him. Okay, he's gonna stop kicking me. He always opens his mouth before he starts kicking me. Let's go, Kyugiksu! Gonna be so hype, chat. Gonna be so hype, 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 so hype. From Portugal, we're gonna win. Let's see. It's gonna be a good game. Good game.
Welcome back to the Overwatch World Cup, where we're covering EMEA, and right now
Timing
it's
up
our
the disc
last
again,
matchup
mister.
of the day here for Saturday, and it's going to be a fun one with Portugal versus Germany. To kick things off here within Portugal, Matt, I think that they're definitely the underdogs in this matchup, but
100%
is
the
there any
underdogs.
player that you're looking out for in particular?
Kurama and
to
Rod
keep
FD.
our eyes out on, I think, in this head-to-head.
Kurama, Rod
In the support
FD.
role, I think we've seen Rod, FD in the past, so and Rafa as well. So I would, keep an eye on those two players. Yeah, I think it's safe to say, Ash. I think they come in
If
a little bit
Ace
of a
plays,
underdog.
if Ace plays,
in
better
this,
said.
in this group, and then in this game specifically, as Germany has, a whole list of players we've seen in the past.
Have we?
Yeah,
Actually,
they did.
Sorry, I would say as well. I think two of these players were actually on the Portuguese World Cup team back in 2023.
Yep.
So them bringing back, I think it's Kurama and Rod is kind of sick as well.
Yeah, you love to see returning players, I think, being able to, represent their home country. And that's really what Overwatch World Cup is about, right? But now talking a little bit about Team Germany that they are going to be facing up against. This is
Germany has been so hyped this World Cup.
We really got our eyes on.
Lock it in.
How it's going to be a little bit of a dogfight here in Group B, maybe for that second place seeding to see who's going to really be qualifying all the way to Busan. But when it comes down to this lineup, Mitch, I think that for me, there's
Okay,
a lot of
Ken
great names.
isn't
Lion
playing.
definitely get drawn
SXJ
over to
is playing.
Isom. He had such a good
Ice is playing,
performance
though.
at,
Okay.
Champions Clash this past weekend within Tokyo. He was so impressive on the Zarya, the Diva, and the Ramatra. I think
Let's go,
all
QXU.
heroes that are really great playing into the current meta that we're seeing.
These are all players that we've also seen compete at a high level, like a lot of them, right? Kraxu, SXJ, obviously Icenom is someone that sort of
Kraxu.
needs no introduction. I don't really know what
Is
read
QXU.
is on this German squad. I think that they are definitely going to be one of
Aku,
the stronger
the
performers.
goat.
Hardy, in theory, yeah,
I
is
broke my
sort
head
of
on the
sat
mic.
on the bench there as well. So
Broke.
you've got some real legends, of I think this region. Also, bear in mind, Ken is also someone who was on Peps and SRP Check, who played in OWCS. So you have on the bench
SRP
three
Check.
players that could easily come in and
Lock
make
it
a
in.
pretty big impact here. I feel like Germany are favored just from what we've seen from
Olaf
their
is
players.
in. He's ready to
Portugal
cheer
have a
for
couple
Team
players
Germany.
competing in Master. They're 7-7 right now. Kurama and Rod, I think. So decent showing, but in general, that name brand pedigree definitely rests with the Germans.
Yeah, it definitely does. It's going to be a bit of a David Goliath matchup here for our last match of EMEA of the day. Let's get straight into Portugal versus Germany, see who comes out on top.
I think they're gonna be way closer than expected, honestly.
Thank you very
QXU
much.
in the one, Fiora versus Tiagolini.
Into our death
QXU,
match
what the
straight away.
fuck are you doing?
Tiagolini versus Kraxu. They are going to pick a Widowmaker. It is Kraxu.
QXU,
coming
dude.
back and winning this out though. So
Nice.
Germany.
Chat, I would backseat QXU 24/7.
Will also have choice of first map.
Oh.
And one thing to also call out is
There you go.
both of these teams came through
Wait,
the
wait,
conference
QXU
cup,
loses this.
right? Where Germany won the conference cup, and then Portugal they
Wait,
finished in
QXU.
fifth,
Okay, this is
right?
crucial.
So Portugal was actually the last team in. From the
Nasty,
conference cup.
nasty.
So, they had a
Let's go.
interesting
That's a good
route
beginning,
here,
chat.
right?
That's a
They
good
go, 4-2
beginning.
in the conference cup. They did beat
Yes, Olaf,
Belgium
I'll still
there.
pat you.
They beat Czech Republic, so they did get some pretty impressive wins. But Germany there, Mitch, was 6-0 in their matches, 12-1 in terms of map count. So an extremely strong showing in the Conference Cup to get here.
Yeah, Germany breezed past Israel, Estonia, Iceland, Ireland, South Africa, Poland, and Austria, sort of in straight fashion. So really dominant. They only dropped a map to Ireland.
Sweetheart.
About as pretty
I
straightforward
can
as you could
consider
ask
me
for.
a prime.
Portugal
I should
would have played
appreciate it.
potentially against Germany
Go
in the
hog
Swiss
ban.
if they had beaten Estonia in their first
Germany's
round. They
calling.
lost
That's an ego
2-0
ban.
to them. So these two teams
Please know that's the
dodged
sickest ban
each
for
other
Germany.
through that conference. Never had a chance to play. But a 6-0 Swiss record is not something to sneer at here. And
No,
yeah,
Kyrix is just going to play Cassidy.
Roadhog banned. Roadhog is banned, folks, for our first map. That's extremely based.
I mean, me and Jake made a joke about Roadhog during our show match.
You have time today
Japan,
and
then
tomorrow.
we saw,
Will this game
Gnosis
be going
and
for
Roadhog
10 more
in the
hours?
actual
We
tournament.
have
So,
4 more games remaining.
I don't
They should
think Roadhog
last
is still,
minimum of
creeping his way into
5,
the meta
maximum
by
of
any,
8
stretch of
hours.
the imagination,
We don't know if
but,
they're going to keep the drops running
feel like
after
it's,
this game is
Portugal
over.
getting rid
But
of
in case you
Lucio
don't finish them
here off
today,
the start,
you can
and
always
then,
finish them tomorrow.
just
Games
maybe
have the
just
same
trying to throw
schedule.
away
Steam has been going for like more than 10 hours.
For Germany is they actually
Tomorrow also is going to be
will
probably 15 hours
give
or
the
so.
first ban,
Who banned
over
first?
Portugal.
Team that wins the 1v1 in this case.
Big
Germany
time I'm
banned
looking
first.
out for. You know, more so throughout this series than any other is Craxu just
It's like
as a
Team
hit
Turkey.
scan player.
Team
I
Turkey
think
did
the
not
guy really
qualify.
Sort of delivered. And now I think of it, I think we even covered him back in 2024 when he was on that obnoxiously named Wasp X Oh No roster.
Oh yes, you are. Yeah, we did do that.
Yeah. So I think like SRP Chick I think is playing in Face It Master right now. So
What's up with the
I
SI
think
Peak
they
check
did okay.
mentions?
So yeah, curious
What
to
is-
actually that was like ages back as well. That was at the start of the year. So yeah, I'm not too sure. But
Yeah, we saw
either
them
way.
play. We saw Rex play in what? This was 2024.
What is
yeah,
up
so,
with
you
SI
know,
Peak check
last
mentions?
year's,
I need water.
OWCS. So, still some time, obviously, before we get into game here. We would assume, and I know based off of previous results and just kind of roster, that Germany would be the favorite, but obviously Portugal coming in, trying to play spoiler. Maybe they've kind of learned some stuff since
water.
the Conference Cups.
Also, Craxu played in 2023 on the German World Cup roster. Back then, it was.
Bro, Ubug is raising
not a great
QX to
run. You're
24/7.
gonna
What
love
is this?
guys. You're gonna love this. There
What,
was a
what,
player-
what are we loving? What's
there's
happening?
a player
Fill us in.
installing an update. They're installing an update.
For what?
A player is
Game?
installing an update.
Played a game.
Okay. Look, we're equipped to deal with anything.
An update?
You look less enthused on that one.
That should be a
I do
fine.
wonder-
That should be a
I
fine.
wonder what's the turnover of players from the previous Overwatch. I kind of mentioned that we saw, in the previous World Cup, some of the members from Germany. And
I'm
how
not
come they
jealous.
don't-
Raise up QX as much as you
did they
can.
make
Let him
it
log
to-
in.
No, they didn't make it to BlizzCon, right?
No, so if you remember back in 2023, we had like our conference as well for EMEA, right?
Let's
Like,
go.
That was 3 groups.
I want
We
QX
had,
to
like,
get
only
MVP of
2
World
groups
Cup, bro.
of 8 teams.
Raise them all you can.
And Germany ends up placing. Like, you had to be top 2.
QX will single-handedly carry Germany and defeat China,
right? And Germany shared a
Saudi
group with
Arabia,
Finland and
South
Saudi Arabia.
Korea.
So they didn't go too well. They
On
did
land,
not,
MVP of the tournament,
they ended up
uncontested.
3 and 4.
He's gonna be joining Crazy
with a
Cocoons after this
6 to
World
9
Cup.
Sort of map differential. They were 5th in that group. But bear in mind, Sweden also didn't make it out of that group stage.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, it was rough.
And it looks like from the lobby, all of the players on Germany have changed their profile to Portugal, and then all of the players on Portugal have changed their player icon to Germany. So they are trying.
A little bit of
Dude,
troll
that is gonna
maxing.
They are
troll
trying to send our
admins.
producers, our admins, everybody for a trip. They're like.
I mean, that's kind of funny, really. That's brutal stuff. So yeah, I mean, these teams in sort of recent memory have not encountered one another. Like I said, Portugal dodged Germany on the basis of losing their first Swiss stage maps to Estonia.
You know, though, if you think you can get by, it's Norway. Like, this is a game that could be like a tiebreaker for second type of thing, right?
Yeah, agreed.
Like that's kind of like
this
if you're
group?
Portugal, right, or Germany. Like, you look at this.
Great
as like
Britain
a,
gets number
potentially a
one.
huge matchup where
Only
if
Germany
you're
can
Portugal,
upset
you win
them.
this,
This
you
is
feel like
battle
you
for
kinda
second
control your
spot.
own
What are you watching
destiny,
right now?
right?
Is
That would force
I'm
Germany to be a
99% sure
team
it's gonna
like
be
the,
battle for second spot.
United Kingdom, Great
In the
Britain.
group.
So like that would be pretty tough for them to do.
This is battle for second spot, Chad. I don't think Norway
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I think
is
that
gonna bounce
this
back versus
group
Portugal and Germany.
is a little bit more clear cut on paper. But we've had.
But
we've
who
had those
knows?
success stories
Maybe
of
everybody
teams
defeats
coming out of
everybody.
actually nowhere at World Cups before, so want to hold out hope for something like that. We've had like I think what top 8 in 2023 was. Who do we have? We had Canada and South Korea, Saudi Arabia, Finland, the UK managed to make it into that
Spain.
top 8. The United States were there. They got beat down by China.
Yeah.
Finland wins both of them.
In their quarterfinal. And then
Undoubtedly,
Spain
Cloudy
were
subs
fixed.
in and
This
just
is our
dominates on the guy in height.
EMEA group standings as they currently are. We're getting
Saudi
an
Arabia has
extra
qualified
game here
already, bro.
from
They
Group
don't need to
B,
play
so that one is
qualifiers.
gonna be
Top
at the end of
2
the
last World
today's
Cup
matches.
equals
A bit
already
more
qualified.
firmed up for us. We've
Canada's
seen Great Britain
qualified as
obviously
well.
with a pretty dominant showing over Norway, frankly. Not a whole lot to write home about there. Kai just kind of popped off in that series. Group A saw Denmark and Austria give us what we hoped at times would be a little bit of a banger, and that last Flashpoint map was honestly pretty close, but they end up closing that
Yeah, I
series
feel
out
like,
in straight sets.
I feel like Ireland.
Wait,
kinda
Finland has the
fumbled a
first game
little bit
versus
Spain,
Denmark tomorrow,
right?
not versus
Like,
Austria.
it feels like that game could have been maybe a little closer.
Oh,
Like they kind of kept going on the Cap Bastion after they don't.
so it's an
run the map
important
number one and
weekend
win,
for
but
them.
I know Spain obviously did play quite well, but that could be one where Ireland could be kicking themselves a
Ooh.
little bit if they kind of finish with the same record in a rough spot to make it out. But hey,
No. They play on the 6th
final
and
game
7th, bro. Only one
on the
game tomorrow
NBA
versus Denmark.
today. Germany.
They have to win this one.
Obviously coming in here.
They gotta win that one, dude.
Favorites going up against Portugal. So
Let's see this. What's gonna
we'll see what
happen?
Portugal has for us. Maybe.
Hey.
Kind of get into the
Okay,
Overwatch
thank you.
World Cup, where Germany was the dominant force in that in the EMEA.
And I feel like in this group they'll continue to be that force. Germany here. This is their debut showing in this group. Portugal, of course, it's an uphill battle.
Germany with a
Let's see,
CAD
though,
Bastion.
what Oasis has for it. As Germany won the face-off, and they will get to choose map, and they are going to be on the most refined of compositions.
Let's go,
of course.
CAD
The Jetpack
Bastion.
Bastion for the German
Might be the
squad.
most
Portugal,
successful
though,
CAD Bastion
not
team
going
that
to
we've
opt
seen
into
because
that.
no
This
CAD
is
Bastion
a-
team has
I
been
mean,
successful
This is a weird comp
in
though
World
for
Cup.
Portugal. Like we've seen a lot of the Mizuki with Sigma. We haven't seen a ton of it with other heroes. So we'll see how you kind of play this Mizuki here. In combination with like a Diva.
Let's go.
Soj combination. You see how
Spamming a
nasty
bit.
this Bastion is up in the sky. How in the world does Rafa kind of play around
Kurama's
this?
low.
Kurama takes some damage. It's going to be
Nice
recall
patient
out of it.
gameplay now. We got
Again, one of the
FD.
weaknesses for Mizuki is just the uptime
Close,
between those,
close.
your Kasa casts. So it can be tough to give that AoE healing to Diva unless she stays
Rafa
quite close
taking
by.
a lot of
And
damage
so
there.
you have to right-click pretty frequently.
Nothing
So
happening
timing of
right
that
now,
is
by the
really
way, for both
important. It's a
teams.
valuable resource for Rod FD to try and manage
Oasis
it.
first fight takes so long. Bastion
Okay,
grenade.
I'd rather say Craxy because frankly it saves me 2 syllables, but I don't want to freak you all out at home.
Kukiksu.
It does pop the tank mode
QR,
for a time, but
SXJ
all
with a
Portugal
first kill on
fold
Kurama.
away, and Kurama eventually gets snarled up by SXJ on the point.
Yeah, I just don't know how you're supposed to play around this if you're Portugal, right? Not many players.
infamous
like,
CAD
you
Bastion
can't
is
send Rafa
happening.
to deal with this Bastion. That's going to be up in the
I think we're gonna be
sky.
seeing a lot. Oh, no. Ooh.
Rod can't really engage.
Ooh,
with
that
it.
looked like it hurt.
You don't have the speed to kind of collapse on some of the.
I think
other
they'll
players,
probably be the
but,
most successful CAD Bastion team.
Also, just a.
Yeah, they pinging. Let's see what
interesting
happens.
setup. So, I like this maybe a little bit more with the Cassidy, right? Like really play like kind of counter. Like maybe you can kind of hit ice with the chains of the Mizuki.
Peeking there a little bit. Going back.
Goes over the top. Uses turret form. Puts down some damage. I know it just causes them to pause for a brief moment in time, but now going to get to this high ground. Has the artillery strike already.
And this is 42% accounting for Germany. Portugal haven't really been able to actually engage
Ooh,
in
the
a fight with
shots.
them at length.
Not connecting.
Donkey pressed it down, but it's going to be a
pulse!
consider rush here, and what a stick from SSJ. It doesn't
Good
get much better
pulsey.
than that. Apparently no Suzu available for Dank Pancake, and so the Kiriko is down. Rod FD, do they go for a second?
Mizuki ult? No way they ult this. No way God ults this. Reset, let's
in
reset.
that case,
Reset,
you
one
want to
fight, one
disengage
fight.
or perish as quickly as possible.
Whoa, the mind games.
TP back there from Rod and end up falling.
Yeah, no, he said.
More players
Probably
here.
double
We'll
citizenship,
see if,
Gregole.
Kurama can kind of get out with their life. Not able to do so. Recall already
Germany
used,
looking
so,
dominant right now, but ultimates are online for Portugal, though.
Kills there, and it looks like Germany, they're going to play a little bit close here. Maybe you can force Portugal to end up using like a...
I think they'll go when they
early
spawn.
or, like, a
Problem is,
sanctuary,
right now,
and then
Tiagolini
just
is going to be
kinda
having
back
high
to the
noon
point.
soon. Yeah, go in there,
Right,
spawn.
here
I
we
like
go.
that call. Whoa, whoa, the
Oh,
Bastion was
the last
abandoned.
is getting dropped on him this
The cat
time.
going on
Oh,
Kiriko.
that is dirty stuff.
Oh.
And Kiriko being forced to play in traffic.
Ah, Aku, my goat. But that looked painful.
Way of the car.
They're going to lose the fight.
Aku, that was
Yeah,
vicious.
for Germany. Aku here able to stay
The cat
alive
tapped the
long enough to
point.
get on out.
I
and
have
there
never
wasn't even
seen
a touch for
Jetpack
Portugal.
Cat
I talk about
yoink
equal
somebody
victory
into the cog.
laid on in
That
equal
was
measure.
painful.
That is such a sick play. I can't wait to see that on replay as Akashi kind of grabs. You know, we talked about it when we were showing off the new map, Neon Junction. Dion
Good.
Was like, hey, you know, yeah, you could use the Jetpack Cat and just drag.
Yeah, she
people
dropped
into the train. I was like, oh,
Bastion
that is such a
instantly. Went like,
nasty
you know what,
idea.
QR, I
Imagine
don't
you
care. I
do
have my
that, like,
ultimate.
on, you know,
You're take it by
the
yourself.
other
I don't
maps that
care.
we kind of have in there. That was
We
a
actually
perfect
have
spot to do it.
our
The
latest
Sanctuary
Ana
drops.
video.
She uses the catnap, gets right inside of it, and then just drags the Kiri.
In a
She missed
stack
the first
with
car
Kuriksu
had to, like, double
and
back
Aku and
find another
Ostrex.
car coming on the
Exclamation mark
highway, but,
YouTube.
the kill
How
comes in as,
0.01%
that one
Ana
was
mains
all
actually
Germany.
play? Yeah, the latest Ana video, the second to latest video, that is.
Brutal stuff. And obviously, there's still plenty of room to abuse Jetpack Cat.
If you want to
this
see like the
particular
point of view of the flex, like what
QRXU's able
Doki
to play
sees
out
in this.
off towards this coast side and virtually be untargetable. Just
How
play
does,
like a
how does
really
Rafa get
awkward
out
angle.
of the high
Yeah, I
ground,
really liked
right?
how Aku played.
You can't turn and like look up and turn
Oh,
your back to the
Kuriksu,
right
there's a wall deck.
and then you obviously just can't allow the
Let's see,
Bastion to
going on to
do
Cassidy.
this.
The voices, the tracking, the tracking,
To some degree,
the
though,
voices. Okay, they
QRXU
lived
is
though.
at the mercy of
Great video. Thank you for
where
playing
Aku
chatties.
drags them. She wants to sort of. She has a different
Doki
idea
dies
of
first.
what QRXU wants,
Kugama with a good
then,
pick.
It looks a little bit weird. Like in that case there, I thought they were going to die to Cassidy. That's not what it ends up being.
I still behind them.
I
Ooh,
think
the
Shockwave was
chain.
one mentioned, or so maybe it
I
was
like
Fred
the
earlier
chain
that
from
you
God
do
of D
want
Dago, nice,
to
but it's
play
not
a
enough, bro. It's not
Jetpack
enough.
Cat
Tiagolini finds QXU
properly.
though.
Iceland
Portugal
pick up
seems
the
to be
mech
winning
here.
the team fight.
Goes
God,
straight down into the
FD!
And,
Tiagolini!
VSXJ also getting shot in the face by Tiagolini.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not a comp that you can just
Yeah, Mizuki is super good versus Diva, bro.
into. Like it can be very difficult to play. You're putting a lot of pressure on your Kiri, you know, in terms of like the overall healing output, right? So see if QRX2 can get like an off angle again. As Aku, she's gonna pilot, I know, the Bastion around the outside. See if you can kind of like set something up, right? As everybody here from Portugal, they have their kind of back turn, but there's really no sightline here.
They're living a bit.
Yeah, I mean, most of Portugal are sort of pushing in inside that low room. That,
Oh,
that
oh,
cheeky little
oh.
attack grenade. And,
Ooh,
the follow-up, they could have
ooh.
been big from Icenom.
Help Tiagolini, help
Tiagolini's gonna be
Tiagolini.
given a state of
Nice
execution,
flashbang though,
but
he
it
heard the
got short
tracer
with
going
here.
there.
Eventually, Icenom
That's why he
has to catch them
flashbanged that, but
amidst
SXJ didn't take the bait.
reservoir of the Mizuki, so not quite
Doki
enough
with a
there
good
for
kill.
Rod.
Mizu
They're
ult
gonna
from
try
God.
and go for a Kekai Sanctuary.
If he mechs inside of the Mizuki ult, oh, that's actually so good for Portugal. You know, it was a 3 versus 5, but it's all about buying the time right now. I's still alive.
Isn't going to connect.
Doki has Fox. Diva bomb from Rafa.
Likely eliminated behind.
They're not giving up the point. QXU dies from the Diva bomb. It's so even. Tiagolini with a high noon. This is so good for Portugal.
Tiagolini is going to go off.
Yeah, so Iceland takes a lot of damage there, just trying to survive. They have the Kitsune Rush
Doki
still
low.
going here.
Dies again.
So they do end up losing Doki.
Germany, they need to reset. They have not resetted this. Like, this fight has been going on for the past 5 minutes. I'm not kidding. There needs to be a call to reset, stabilize. There needs to be a reset. God FD hard carried this round.
And it's the kind of comp that we mentioned on the previous map. There's a bit weird.
Let's see the Kurama pulse bomb. Aku coming back with a cattle though.
But honestly, so
With
far,
Mew ult.
Tiagolini has been very sharp, I think, on the Cassidy, and someone who has a favorable matchup into the Bastion as well. Germany going to try this Catstian look one more time. And over the top, they are going to go. Look at the top
chain
screen
there
is
is so
where they're gonna try and
good.
Drop down. Rafa caught, looking to
Ice finds
down a little
Rod.
bit there as Rod is running the ground. They tried to go for a binding chain on Icenom, but it wasn't enough to slow the dude down.
QXU still alive, bro.
QRXU has to respect this
Nice,
Cassidy
nice,
damage
nice.
coming in. Tiagolini has been very, very dangerous on that pick. Now I'm going to drop down the low ground and look
This
to
is the
delay it
Kiad
on this Diva. Rafa
after
can
the
only
remake.
stall for a certain amount of time.
Okay,
But for the
Germany
most part,
takes the point.
Job done here for Portugal.
Okay,
They get
fight
themselves
one
to
again.
99%.
Fight one, fight
now
one.
they've just got to break through.
Yo, just
It's
take me up, take me
interesting
up, take me up.
for QRXU to go with the like the mortar shells for the Bastion, right? A lot of people typically with the Bastion output.
You want to go to Mordic Shells? In case you're not, if you're not in the mirror matchup.
Able to heal as well, but
if you're in mirror matchup, you go to self-healing
kind of
thingy.
difficult to walk into, right? It's going to eat a lot of defense matrix and just splash damage in these chokes. So maybe it's for this map in particular.
Hey, Marshmallow, 130. Whoa, good morning. Thank you.
A lot for Germany to kind of make up, Mitch. I mean, just one fight
Kurama and that duel. Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah, I mean, again, you can snowball Portugal.
That was a lot of damage. Kurama's locked in.
Whoa!
QX finds one though.
You might just be
My goat. QR, careful. Hold when you're low, please.
Ability to put off like a macro strategy like that. I guess we'll find out. So far here for Portugal.
Tiagolini exploded, dude.
So they are trying to see if they can break in here and force some ultimates out. But Germany are completely unmoved by that. They will sit on 5 ults until they're forced to make use of them.
Well, because you had already lost your Kiri for Portugal. So, like, why is Germany really that worried? The defense matrix was used.
We're going for some Overwatch. Entering 5 volts versus 4 volts very soon.
He kind of moves up onto the point. So, not really worried at that moment in time. Sanctuary
Waiting. Yeah, this is one of the best points for the Cat Bastion, by the way. Look at this. This is a Cat masterclass for Marco with that positioning. Kitsune thrown in. Tiagolini can't even peek, bro.
Committed to the bridge. So this Kekai Sanctuary looks
QX is looking for something, but he can't shoot inside. So he has to ult in front of them.
Last that long. QRX usually brought down. He goes for a very
why it's still happening?
Audacious ultimate. And audacious. Behind the walls and get away from Kurama's questing pulse pistols. Germany in good shape in this fight. Only lost QRXU. And with Mizuki down, Kurama is going to be forced into stall protocols. They're going to try and get a touch here. And that's something that...
Aku still hasn't ulted, by the way. There's no need to ult.
And Germany might have
can he tap the point? Kurama, you got to tap the point. Okay, the point has been tapped. Nice touch, Kurama.
Hoping to make use of. They just spent
I don't know what Portugal needs to do in this case. Germany has such a good position. So hard to like touch this. Kurama got to tap it one more second maybe. No, never mind. Rafa is on point. Let's see this. Taking the Bastion in. Diva bomb. Oh, nice Suzu though. From Dank Pancake. Ice finds one though.
Real damage. And yeah, it's just too much for Rafa to resist. You're actually able to blow them up. Doki picked.
Wait. Dank Pancake gets two. The Caddy Oink. The Caddy Oink. Yes, the Tracer.
Be a guaranteed elimination here for Aku. And it is Kurama picked up. I think if you can get the Tracer there, you absolutely want it. They're such a sticky threat. And that's the round. That's the match.
Germany
notch up there first.
1-0 versus Portugal.
Like a well-trained Bastion kind of combination, right? We've been talking like a lot of teams.
Yes, she is. For sell, thank you for considering me. Much past 5 months. Welcome back to the guides. I can thank you for considering me. I'm option as well. Thank you.
And Germany looked pretty dialed in on that comp. It does start to feel like maybe it's something you're going to have to ban out or try to if it's Portugal.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Yeah, pretty close.
ISOM is taking over this game, right? We're seeing.
I don't think that Portugal will ban Cat or Bastion guy now.
Squads and just,
I'm happy to see that we've had a successful Cat Bastion from the beginning of map 1.
The start of that second round, it did feel like there was a bit of disjointedness on, Team Germany in terms of their, Jetpack Cat Bastion composition. It's not easy to pull off. It looks like it, right? Looks like it is easy, but I think against seasoned teams, especially with
I'm sorry, but Cat carrying somebody and going like, waiting for the kite to hit them. Like, what is that?
Harder to pull it off. So it's a while before Team Germany can get back into the round map, but they really put their trust in this composition.
That was so funny, I swear.
Oppressive.
I mean, if you can't deal with it, I mean, it is so. And the other team is like pretty decent with it, so like, I think.
Or they pick New Junk City. Portugal might pick New Junk City.
Of Aku on the
I think you banned Bastion though.
Being able to kind of get that
you banned Cat, I mean.
It is very difficult to deal with. I mean, some of the situations.
I don't know why Portugal banned Lucio, I think, map 1.
Bastion is like directly above a choke, and it's like, okay, what do you do? Like, you can't really kind of get out there and make a play for the Bastion.
Again, the epic music, bro. I can't. I'm sorry.
Out of the way so fast. You only have so much defense matrix to soak up damage, so
you can do it.
Puts a lot of strain on your resources as a team.
Yeah,
increase your avoid slots by paying 5 extra coins for each avoid slot. Increase your chances of winning. Only music to fit QX or Zorga.
Yeah.
I swear, this is the music he listens to when he's playing.
And so he gets to run.
Yeah, I want to see some QX who cast.
Not to mention as well, the Jetpack Cat Ultimate.
Let's see some QX who cast.
Scenarios is like guaranteed kill. The knockdown aspect is really powerful, but just being able to play on some of these maps where like you know, you can't do anything about it unless you can somehow burst the cat down before they drag you off the map. But those cases are like the one.
What map? 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 What map?
We've seen some stuff at Champions Clash where like you get dragged off the side, and then like if your team has a cat, you go save that person and things along those lines.
Yusuf, you want to sub? Thank you. Yusuf,
like,
5.
okay, if I know I'm Jetpack Cat, I can like actually like kind of fly down almost towards the bottom of the skybox and just like insta kill somebody, and then like so
One
there's
map.
no path.
New
to
Queen
save them.
Street,
So,
interesting map picked by
will
Portugal.
pick New Queen Street. We'll see where they decide to go in terms of bans here. Feels like you'd have to ban a cat Bastion. Like you wouldn't want to see one of those again if you're Portugal.
Are we there yet?
Unless they
Are
kind
we
of.
there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
something
Are we
up
there
their
yet?
sleeves to be able to stop
Okay.
this.
Are we there yet now? Are we there yet?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
happy with Germany's look
That's
on this
me.
comp. Obviously, they've scrimmed it pretty extensively here, so yeah, I'm confident that they'll be able to continue to sort of pull that off. I think
Face
they
it.
have
Face
a
it starts mid-June.
Substitution here by this.
Yeah,
sounds of
mid-June.
things. I think it's
After
only,
World Cup.
We'll confirm on this, but I'll need Portugal.
So last day of World Cup is the 7th of June. Season
Yeah, it
starts
looks like
15th of
Rod
June,
coming
something like that.
out. So we'll have a support change as we kind of get into the next one. So who knows? Maybe they want to play cat of their own. Maybe that's kind of what they're looking at.
Okay.
Oh
my lord!
We go.
Hype train Gibson. Thank you. Nice, Blorgust.
Don't know what to make of that, folks. I'd be lying if I told you I knew what their hero pool was. So
You're supposed to know everything.
Warrior. If Warrior is in, then that's a Wuyang.
Yeah, there really is no.
Just like it's very honest.
Warrior Guigo. Wuyang is in instead of God FD.
Try and see,
We'll see a cat
Rod
ban.
was playing,
Give me
Rod
that
was
fishing
playing a lot
mode. What
of
fishing
Mizuki.
mode? Think we don't want to
So
bits.
maybe,
Give me.
this could be a Lucio
Mad
look.
Council.
This could be
Really mad.
Jetpack Cat. It could be vibes based. You never know. You never know with these types of subs.
On New Queen Street, I suppose you can make the Jetpack Cat Bastion composition look pretty good. I think we're going to see the ban phase become pretty pivotal over the course of this game, because you obviously have two opportunities where you can ban one or the other component of the Jetpack Cat and Bastion composition.
Cat ban by Portugal expected.
To try and ban it.
Yes, ban
for
from
that
Germany.
because it does just make it so slanted. So it's going to be banned here for New Queen Street. Germany, though, will be respecting Kurama here and targeting Tracer.
Yeah, I like that call from Germany, and I think for Portugal, you kind of have to get rid of the cat.
Yeah, let me see the
you
Cassidy.
can't allow
Come
pretty
on,
much,
make a
like, if you wanted
montage.
to play like a diva-based composition and something that mimics what you just had. You can't let the cat kind of come on through. So I understand completely the decision here from Portugal to get rid of the Jetpack Cat, and we'll see what they decide to do in
Portugal
terms of
get a
support
map
line
win
notes.
now.
Yeah, we'll see it's playing out.
You hear me? Get a
We're
map
not too
win
far away
now.
from jumping in the game here, folks. I am informed. Germany obviously being able to win out Oasis pretty handily by sticking to the Jetpack Cat Bastion comp, which is something apparently, Team Portugal don't want to play. They don't want to sort of reckon with that concept, which could be a problem. If you want to try and avoid playing against that, it's going to tie up your bans for this map and the next. And even then, I don't know if there's going to be a good option in the absence of Jetpack Cat Bastion for them. We'll see what Germany end up coming out with. But Iceland was a terror on the previous map.
Is that a life weaver?
To run you into the ground. And
Oh.
QRXU, obviously, as a hitscan player, I think one of the more known names in the region.
Yeah, without a doubt. This is also, you kind of see ice hovering over the SIG. This
Yeah,
is
Warrior
something
on
he could end
Wuyang.
up coming into play here potentially. Obviously, some time to make changes, but SIG with the May,
what is
so it's a
Portugal's
very
team?
powerful combination. If like Portugal was running
Sig instead of Cassidy, because they know
where,
that
like,
he's
a
gonna get
Mizuki come
showered.
into play, but Portugal, Mitch, look at
That's
this.
why
I mean, they're
Sig
gonna play,
Megger.
a Wuyang Kiri backline with a Reaper with the SIG. So
Welcome to the stream, Crucial. I don't know what that means, bro, but welcome to the stream on YouTube. There, I do up some Twitch, by the way. Don't forget to hop on Twitch to get the ups.
Blast. I think that
I was just thinking all the space. Like, look at he's just aura walking.
For that ability. And not
Nice
just have to use it
block of the
reactively.
rock.
Great shield here for Iceland. Obviously, the Sigma mirror is a real sort of chess game to a degree. You want to try and accretion them when they're using kinetic grasp.
Aku finds Kurama. Nice opening pick.
Shield is low. a lot to sort of consider in this matchup, and you also want to try and make sure you hit the kinetic grasp.
Ooh, good work by Ice.
Hyperspheres at you.
BP stank.
Yeah.
But again, like, he sees the kinetic grasp, and so, you know, kinetic grasp wasn't saved until the crease was off cooldown, so it's like you can't do anything about that if you're the Sigma.
Just eating every single little bit of damage that's happening. We're just all got walking.
For Ice, right?
I don't know what that means,
in the
Gibby.
past, when they've had Vistola on the roster for Virtus Pro in the OWCS, like that's like where he's played. But Ice this year is really kind of showing that I know his hero pool can stretch far beyond what we had originally imagined.
It's like my gameplay.
He was playing Symmetra for VP last year, bro. at EWC.
I mean, look, yeah, that was a dark time for Virtus Pro fans. Probably a dark time for Ice though as well. He's like, I got picked up to be our secondary tank, and now I'm playing Symmetra. But yeah, you already see
wait a little bit, Doc. You would ultimate.
And look at how far they are ahead.
Light Eagle, 100 bits. Thank you.
Obviously taking a lot of damage.
Going to Fox in. Fasting ultimate. Rafa just gets rolled over. Tiagolini has Kyuxu's number though. Nice Suzu Doug. Ice just walking. Tiagolini finds another one though. Bro, Ice, you gotta stop it, Ice. You gotta stop it, Ice. You gotta stop it, Ice. So many kills.
That the Kiri's TPing to.
Light Eagle, another 100 bits. Thank you, Light Eagle.
Immovable, so they're gonna go over to play.
Gold Hog. Watch 6.
Mantra here, try and get
CYX.
That Sig shield.
For Gold Hog.
You could play Maga here if you're Portugal as well, right? Maga pretty decent against Sig. Gets right past the shield.
He can't be rocked.
Yep.
I like the gun pick. Way better. You can't match the Sig in this case.
And your Sigma looks really uncomfortable. I think that can sort of work.
Gama finds the killing Kyuxu. What is my Kyuxu doing?
Which I find super interesting.
What is my Kyuxu doing?
Got a Blizzard as well. Okay,
nice way on gold by Wargier.
Kugama!
And Portugal fighting back.
Icestorm's doing it all. Covers up a bit
Portugal fighting back. Kyuxu kind of lucky 2 fights in a go. He got picked first. Happens.
Is that a worth trade though for Germany?
Let's see how it goes.
You end up giving up what? Blizzard and Beat for Barrage, your Tidal Blast, and Kitsune Rush on the other side. So interesting as well for Germany. Like SXJ is going to go over and play Reaper, so I'm not going to have anything that kind of like challenges the Pharah. I think they're just going to try and like bully Rafa, just put a ton of pressure onto that Ramatra and see if they're able to kind of keep that Ramatra up.
A lot of spamming happening.
I think QRXU is being asked to do a lot of
close. Let's see QX's ult coming up.
That Ramatra shield is not as
waiting a little bit. What's gonna happen? Where's QR? He's just main. He's waiting. He's waiting for the shield or something. Oh, he's so low over there. Wearing so low. Is he gonna pop it? He has to pop it. He has to pop it. He's so patient with it though. Nice kill. No need to even pop it.
Against QRXU, who obviously...
Well, I swear, like, QXU's savings account must be stacked or something. Look at how he's saving the ultimate. I would have ulted 6 or 7 times. He's so patient.
As, I know Portugal gets about 25
He's get the job done.
So now the bot will go back
literally
into
ice
their
cold
territory, in the hands of Germany. So Aku, she comes up like 3.
No, gosh. Oh, why is he ulting now? Okay, going the spawn. Oh, my bad. My bad. He was going. He wanted to shoot the spawn dog. My bad. My bad. My
I
bad.
believe that's actually a rail shot that gets hit. And then
nice,
with the right clicks of the Reaper at range, able to find 2.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of need something to give you some equity against the poke comp as Reaper. I love that the right-click perk's been picked up here for SXJ, and obviously, yeah.
Well, it's baseline now, right? So it's like always
of course, it's baked into his
Reaper's kit. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, same with Ramatra, right? Obviously has had some of those perks like, made baseline, which is kind of sick. So
you see the Fox from Doki?
Now, going up
100 meters where Germany is really good. Nice Fox.
Still, here we go.
SXJ TP's in.
SXJ wants to take the fight
Ice rocks Rafa. Ultimate is popped. Kugama with a nice kill though.
A bit better in that department right now. However, Sigma, as strong as he is, still struggles to reckon with this annihilation. Rafa's able to at least create a bit of space off the back of this, but I think there was an accretion hit on Pharah.
5 minutes to go.
That's gross.
I mean, you get up into that high
5 minutes to go,
and it's close quarters. I mean, finally though, Tagalini comes up.
Tagalini
gets
a couple of kills. What is banana smack? Boy, I smack my banana on stream.
With that gravitic flux, and then they lose SXJ.
I have a big banana. I smack my banana on stream.
Some changes here for Germany, as gonna move away from the Sig. Gonna play the Diva with this setup. Now this is gonna be a lot of pressure on Karama, right? Not gonna be as easy to play that Pharah.
Not at all.
There you go.
Still, Karama gonna try and play some of these sight lines a little bit tighter. Ice has showed us some real dominance on the Sigma, but there's only
Banana
so far
Smack
you can
again.
push that
This
hero,
is
I think, when you're
actually
going up
pretty
against
close,
the
by the
Pyro.
way, guy. Now
Hard to mitigate her.
only 100 meters to go.
Much better, of course, at soaking up some of the rocket damage, as well as denying barrage, which is going to be a win condition in this fight for Kurama, I'm
Good
sure.
beat by
If
Aku
they look to
going
facilitate
in.
This pressure from Isom, though, far too much. Nicely done. Title Blast here. Self-cast by Warrior.
It's still even. It's still even. It's still 3 versus 3, by the way.
Down, though, to Tiagolini, who has given
SXG finds one.
so far.
Okay, Germany wins this.
Unfortunately, in the grand scheme of things,
Germany wins this team fight. Then I'll smack my banana.
115.92 for Germany, and they're trying to run it back.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of kill trading there over by the bot. And look, I mean, if you're going to trade kills and the other team has their Reaper Diva Kiri alive, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Most of you
Another
have,
banana
you're in a
smack.
really
Are you
rough
serious?
spot. So now it's just going to be the tanks kind of counter-picking each other. It's just going to be Rafa going over.
Context swap. One more.
Zarya here. Obviously very good against the Diva. But a lot of ultimates available for Germany as they're looking to close this one out.
Okay, Zarya here obviously has some, fundamental advantages against the Diva, but it's the
Gaffa
utility
gets
the Diva
gold.
offers that makes her preferable here.
Ice is just making a highlighter gale, I swear. Ice is making a highlighter gale.
They just decide to all focus.
I think they'll
fire
finish
on
the map right
Rafa
here.
and just run that Zarya down. So
Woo!
not an opportunity to even kind of get any damage rolling as the bot very
Duark still
close
saving the
here
ultimate.
for Portugal spawn.
They're gonna finish.
And that's a map win. They can't even tap the
Map
point.
completion achieved here for Germany. Zarya, while she is in theory
Can't even tap the point. So many banana smacks. I will
doesn't do
stop the
anything about the
redemption.
rest
I
of the threats
swear. Oh
on
my
the side of
goodness.
Team Germany,
1,
especially
2,
QRXU
3, 4,
on that
5,
sojourn.
6,
You are
7.
still very much subject to
I'm
long
done with the
range
banana
damage,
smacks.
yeah.
I'm pausing the alerts.
Blow up both her bubbles and
I'm
run
pausing
her
the
down.
alerts. Good thing that was
Zarya
not the last
used
map.
the
You
first
all just
bubble
really
a
want
little
me to
bit early,
see.
prematurely.
You all want to see me
You know
smack
you
my
can press
banana.
a bit harder, get the second, and then go for that elimination, and almost.
Look what he started.
Like,
Okay,
every
banana
time
smack. Chat.
do better
I'm
than
gonna go
just
get a
trade.
salad. Germany
Especially
2-0.
when you're playing,
Expected.
like, a comp that has a Lucio in it,
Expected.
right?
Let's
Like,
see the next map though.
You see Zarya
Yeah, back
use
chat.
one bubble, you just kind of charge her down. If she uses the second one, just pop it and just kill her. Or if she doesn't have it, you're able to deal with her quite easily. So we take a look at some of the stats here. Just gonna completely dominated by Germany. Aku with another really good game. She finishes with only one death.
Yeah, honestly, this time on the Lucio, so doing a great job of staying scarce of a comp that honestly is pretty hostile to Lucio. The Sigma Mirror dominated by Ice Dom. I mean, that right there, and like accretion when your opponent is using kinetic grasp, but you can't grasp if your opponent has accretion up because you can't really cancel that. So yeah, Ice Dom looked really good here, but again against the comp, eventually had to make a switch. Then over to the Diva. He looked very, very good as well. The fire here for Kurama was definitely a bright spot, but the situations like this where QRX used to be able to get good sight lines against them, dying to a Reaper as far ever is brutal. Less so now, of course, with the right click baked in, but still, that is tough. And eventually, Germany were able to run over Portugal, especially in those final moments.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know really what Portugal can kind of do at this point, right? Do you... what do you ban? What do you go to map-wise? Like, it's really tough. Like, I feel for Rafa because he's constantly kind of moving around different tanks, like trying to figure out the path. But it just seems like Ice always has the answer.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've got a pretty deep hero pool. Remember, Ice Dom was also like pinching as a wrecking ball player when required. So there's not going to be any limitation there. I don't think you can target their hero pool. Because we've now seen Team Germany play like the Jetpack Cat comp and also showed that they're pretty agnostic to it being banned, this is like a 4-alarm fire for Portugal, basically. There is no way, I would say, that they can sort of game the system in terms of bans in order to, like get an edge. Do you go after the Sojourn? QRXU has been so dominant on that pick. The Tracer was not available for Kurama, and that was like a Farah pick that was kind of forced there. That actually seemed like a really heads-up ban by Germany. Yeah. Kurama was not maybe able to have that same level of impact, I think, on New Queen Street.
Yes, like, I mean, do you just ban the Bastion here? Maybe, if you're, like, Portugal, just to eliminate that, and, like, if you go down, losing to just, kind of Soj, that's how you go out. It does sound like we have a sub, so, Rod will be coming back in, for Warrior, Guigo, so, seems like, that was just kind of short-lived there. Is maybe Kings Row, they want to go back and play some of those Mizuki comps again.
Yeah, like do they look I was going to say, do they feel more confident on like a Sigma style for one of these like more linear maps? They.
Hi, Chad. I'm here. I have a huge salad.
Into a tank cap there.
I'll be chomping a little bit from it. It has salad, obviously, with a lot of stuff. It has croutons. It has.
No reason for Germany
it has actually some ham, some cherry tomatoes. It has pineapple. It's literally a pineapple pizza, but with salad.
Exactly. You didn't ban one half of that composition. Sorry, to stop them. But yeah, even then, like your options don't look a whole lot better. Maybe I'm curious to see what Germany chooses to do here. If they sort of defend first and try and play for a quick game.
You always do lime and oil.
See if they can put Portugal on
olive oil with lime.
Clock. That's also an aspect to consider.
Very regularly yogurt-based dressings, like a vinaigrette, you know.
But Portugal here going to a very iconic map.
What do you mean?
To try.
I can't quite see the salad, but it is delicious. Trust me.
I think Stay Alive might be pushing it a little bit too far. From what we've seen, they definitely.
It is delicious.
Like, one of the weaker teams in this group. From Group B, should be the United Kingdom and Germany advancing. You know. Not factoring in any kind of sort of crazy upsets or events like that.
Who knows? Maybe even this Germany team can kind of give Great Britain a shot, right? And make that game quite interesting.
Germany versus UK is going to be so hype.
Like, where this group would lead you to believe it's trending in terms of a match between those two to decide, who gets a #1 spot. But yeah, I mean, it's a really rough spot for Portugal to be in. I mean.
It has
okay, they're gonna play the Gap Bash.
Radish microgreens in it too.
Ice can play like all the tanks, so you're never really going to get an advantage in terms of the tank. It's not like you kind of switch to this thing and there's no answer for Ice on the other side.
I don't believe that, June.
Like,
I think that they were just throwing on purpose.
So good. There's so many different tanks. No real answer response there.
Yeah, no, I think it's brutal. I mean, even looking ahead of this game, this is the last of our EMEA
I think
matches
Portugal's chance.
But following this, we'll be kicking off with Americas as well. So
is to play Gamatra.
Watch hours coming on in. We'll be starting with Canada versus.
People are eating good today on the drops. I mean,
yeah, we are almost always live, honestly, between Asia, between EMEA and NA. We have Canada versus Colombia up first, Brazil versus Puerto Rico, and then USA versus Mexico coming up.
That's why we're trying to. That's why we're trying to buy you guys.
It has halloumi. It has halloumi in it too.
Everyone's asking like, how much longer does the stream go? And the answer is yes.
Damn.
The answer is yes. The stream goes.
Portugal.
You don't know halloumi.
Makes a lot of sense, right?
The cheese.
Bastion, and then
like the grilled cheese, the halloumi grilled cheese.
Like the decision to get rid of the Mizuki. Like if you don't want to play it.
Oh wow.
Then
actually, I like a halloumi burger.
We saw Portugal do
Very
it when
good.
they brought in
it's so good.
Rod before. Now Rod comes back in. So
okay.
See what that kind of forces him onto.
Did they play anything but the Mizuki in that first map? I don't think so, right?
No.
100% playtime, Mizuki.
Gamatra, Lucio,
Kigi. See it, honestly.
Well, you can't see it because they banned it.
It's can trace slash main slash sim.
If they didn't ban it, you could see it again.
I wish you know what, Matt? I wish they didn't.
Works.
I wish they didn't ban it. Yeah.
Of course, we have halloumi.
Yeah, you could make just commissioner's move here and just throw that ban away.
I just want to say this. I just want to say this.
Yeah,
the difference between
this is Portugal's best chance of winning.
It's one letter. He's on Lucio.
Hold on.
Have you ever seen them in the same room?
You're kind of cooking. Hold up.
I'm just saying. Is it time for FD Rod?
It's grilled, Gibby. It's grilled. You don't eat it like that. Grilled. It tastes different.
That's why they they lock you in the side room, and it's we only got to break Mitch out in case of emergency. We need
it's like
something.
Yeah, we need to fill 10 minutes. We need to fill 20 minutes between maps. Break glass.
Yep.
Get this guy out. All right, let's see what we've got, Portugal. Last chance saloon for you guys, as Germany so far are taking you to task.
Ball. Okay, no, we're gonna switch. So now you deal with this.
It's like chewy, delicious taste.
I mean, I guess the Ram
chewy
is
grilled cheese. That's how I gotta view it.
Right?
Chewier, thicker grilled cheese.
It's definitely one that you can just kind of like match though.
Okay, let's see this mirror matchup.
So, Rafa in a world of trouble, Mitch. I mean, he is getting hit from every angle.
And all you can do is just like sheepishly back up while holding right click. Rafa does get out alive in fairness, but man, Kurama's going to have a tough time playing into this.
The fire poke's so good.
Not going easy on
them. Is like, yeah, I mean, who's challenging here, right?
Gafa taking a lot of damage. Ice is having so much space over there, but wait a second. No eliminations. A thing for Germany, though.
Get this Sojourn out of the game.
What is
And can
Kurama
Kurama
doing
get
behind
anybody
them?
To look at them. Somebody give them attention, please.
Yeah, Golini finds Kirixu.
Kurama, coming around on
Some
a
picks
flank
happening.
as,
God
Golini
finds a
takes
6J.
down, no QRXU, so you get a pick there. But how do you dislodge Ice on the ramp?
But
here?
point
You
is
have
over. The
both
counter
supports
boop from
alive as
Aku.
well as Rod.
Kurama gonna die
Tries to make a
point.
play for it. He
Gotta get set, gotta get set, gotta
Kurama
get set. Nice,
goes with
he's
the
setting.
ice blast there towards
What?
the
They're
point.
staggering him. They're staggering him, but he got a kill though.
He ends up taking out Aksu. Poor Aksu. She ends up falling there. But she'll be back in the fight rather quickly, as that is a fast Germany point A take.
Don't you just use like one of them scraper things if you get ice on the ram?
What?
Like you're trying to go to work? You want to be able to...
Hey, somebody's got to get you out here.
That's
You've been up
crazy.
for too
It's
long.
like a scraping thing, right? Y'all have
Yeah.
them up on the East Coast.
We
I've
do.
seen it.
We do. We have
And
yeah,
y'all drive Rams
when
as
it-
well.
When it does,
Guaranteed.
When it does get snowy, you do have to wipe the ice off of your windshield before
There
you
you go.
drive.
Yeah. You
so-
shovel too, right? Y'all like just shoveled it.
Y'all, yes.
Y'all.
Shovel. We do
Shovel,
shovel.
Howdy.
shovel that snow. Hey, dap me up, homie. Dap me up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Hold on. Just
Tom Brady.
Hold your hand
Run.
down. I'll be there in a sec. Ice in a really weird spot. So, I was gonna say.
Okay,
he
Ice
nice
popped the
in
ultimate
bot
and
there.
died. Oh, wow.
He ends up using it. I think like maybe you feel like you can survive there a little bit, like and kind of continue.
Okay, Portugal
to
stabilizing.
hold that
Portugal
right click,
stabilizing.
But I mean, he ends up. But like I think you're still fine though, if you're like Germany, right? So. Like you'll be able to get Ice inside of the Kasune rush and get.
I want to see a
quite
clip.
aggressive through this
I
choke.
want to see a clip.
I think that's going to be crucial. You probably don't want to... Yeah. It's interesting because of the spacing between Rafa and the rest of Portugal. It's kind of annoying. You're looking in two different
Show me a clip.
directions.
Give me a
It forces
clip.
Ice to shield up a little bit early.
Kurama starting the clip.
Kurama!
Kurama
Nicely
behind.
done.
The
SSJ
manual throw.
follows it now. Wow, that is a very spectacular
Good zoning.
from Kurama.
A
It's
prediction
defensive.
blizzard.
They
It's a
can
zoning
push
tool.
a prediction
And honestly, I'm here for
blizzard.
it.
The
Worked
beat
out.
from
He's standing here
God
for
against Sojo
SD
ultimate.
Rod, but Yagalina's already been picked off, and Portugal are really forcing the
Kirixu with a clip. Gets me
QRXU
two,
is gonna make it
three.
work.
That's what I'm
That is
talking
dirty.
about.
3 eliminations there off railguns, and
That's what I'm
oh,
talking
boy,
about.
Committed some big ultimates, Portugal.
Yeah, they committed a lot there. I mean, the blizzard, the overclock, sound barrier there. Germany, right? I mean, it is a really nice shot by Karama to get rid of SXJ off the rip. But now SXJ does have that barrage to be able to use. If Rafa ends up kind of coming in with that annihilation, you have the sound barrier for Aku, the coverage she can provide. So you're in a pretty good spot for Germany to take the second
Whoop
checkpoint.
almost
as,
happened.
Karama has to be so careful not to get picked off here. The damage most certainly needed in this fight.
Alright, Kurama still waiting. Everybody just waiting, playing it patiently. You gotta tap the point though. Please no C9. Okay, Rafa taps the point.
Rafa's been holding on to this.
It's gonna be one long team fight unless SXJ goes in. Insane Suzu from Dang. Pancake. Aku with a good beat there too. We live.
Pardon me.
Ice finds Kurama.
They've taken so much damage, and frankly, there's just not enough to back them up. That is with both Portugal supports.
So many
alive.
ults invested.
Still, Rafa got run over with the damage mitigation.
4 minutes and
Dirty
kicks
stuff
go.
from Germany.
It's
And that
okay.
checkpoint obviously gained
Germany
here, 340 on the
caps
clock.
it. It's okay.
I mean, I liked Portugal early on. It was a nice Suzu that kind of keeps, I think Pancake and Rod alive. It's just the extra damage that kind of comes on through, right?
SHJ gets Kurama.
Range.
That's the
Ice using
corner.
Annihilation pushing on forward. They just don't have any support.
A big problem for Germany right now because Young Pancake will just invest the ult. They're gonna kite.
For Germany is a lot of
Hopefully they don't die, and then they go with their own Fox, and then they just secure this. They'll cap with 1 minute 58. Instant kill. Young Pancake with a little bit too deep. They kite. They live. They exist.
And yet,
And then they're gonna go with their own Fox. They're not taking any risks whatsoever.
SXJ also falls
A lot of
back
spam
off their
happening.
forward position. Fire battle here.
Ulting in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Fox from Doki. Push it in. No, he's still waiting? Okay.
Now
Push it in. Impossible for them to actually stabilize. Okay, now 158.
And that's exactly the conditions Germany
Extra
will
seconds.
create to cook themselves the map completion.
Way
Well,
extra
backing
seconds.
into that corner
Points being
for
capped.
Portugal,
Germany doing good.
There is no other outcome other than death there. I mean,
Cool.
you have Lafara just spamming rockets in that corner. The Ramatra gets in there with the vortex, like locks people in, and then probably the worst case is they just kind of lose one player at a time. They never actually kind of fully die.
Guide check, 8 p.m. guide check. Any guide check. Guiding at the stars go.
Always
Guard,
fighting at a
guards.
player or two behind. So Rough spot to fight out of, especially with that comp.
I mean, I think this is telling us most of the story, right? Icedom on Ramatra has a single death over the course of the round. Also, the backline, super safe. There just isn't that capacity with this composition from Portugal to pressure them. Like, Thiago Lin not able to really sort of catch onto any of them. Ideally, like, you've got Farah that can sort of set Thiago up
with the
for
wall
one
deck.
Shots, right? With these rails.
With the wall deck.
Nice little 1-2 punch. Even a concussive blast to create a more like predictable trajectory for players that are knocked aside, that are easier to catch. It's not as easy as a Wrecking Ball power driver that just pops.
Portugal, if they open with Farah, they have a good chance of capping this fast.
Put things together in that regard.
Nice, congrats.
This could be
Don't
it.
forget to
Nice
celebrate.
see from them in this match, at least. Of course, one loss in the group does not put you out of contention for Busan. It though does make this uphill climb that it already was
it makes it tough.
even more precipitous.
I like this.
Dank Pancake just saying hi.
We'll see. How they get around this kind of May control
Keep Diana?
at the choke with SXJ.
No way we
playing
keep
the
Diana.
May is, they'll end up trying to play a ram into
Kiriko.
this.
Yeah, I know. What can you do in this economy?
Hey, they're gonna play a May of their
It's a
own.
Kiriko
Okay,
economy.
why not? Let's just match. Okay.
I would have
this is
wanted
something I
Farah
think
from
that
Kogama
obviously
here rather
Germany
than
would
May,
feel
but
really
is the plan.
strong about where Portugal.
Maybe they'll do it.
Here.
I think, yeah, SXJ actually doesn't have the opportunity to play in that choke at all. They fall off that line. Because Germany's setup isn't really to play close at all.
Oh!
Okay, they're going to go in
The light
flat,
flashed in
so
front of
keep
me,
an eye for
eyes.
SXJ. Look at how low those supports on the side of
Germany ain't
Portugal
copy
are.
from my gun. They're just gonna
Just the
exist
main.
there forever.
Starting to pummel them with a bit of damage here. Nice ice wall.
No suck from Ice.
Looking
This is
to
such a good
catch
angle for
Icedom out, but
Thiagolini,
obviously he has
though.
kinetic grasp, so can deal with some of the follow-up damage, even though he was out of position for a time.
Nice. Ice
Yeah,
block by
Portugal
Kurama.
get
Good wall.
some
Ice
ground
is split, but
control
Rafa's
here
on
that
point.
they use the May to
Oh my
do it,
goodness,
as,
May.
Ice
Both
block
Mays
from
no
SXJ,
cooldowns.
just kinda contest
God is there and they're so hard to
for a
boop
brief
Ice
period of
off.
time.
High ground there. It's ridiculous. May wall
Massive
soon.
dislodge.
2
High
ticks,
ground.
by the way.
Feels
2
like-
ticks. That's such a
although you may
sick
get
wall.
some point
Ice
control,
is
nice wall
kind of
there
like spin of
from
a thing. Why did they don't break the
Eventually,
wall? Do they
Germany
hate
can really
Ice?
no,
Ice
Laptop
Dome,
on top,
what's up?
SXJ needs some help, but no, if he has Ice block is gone now, so
Still
now you're gonna
living.
have to fight.
God is the
Yeah, I
first
mean,
one that
Kurama,
dies.
I think as soon as that head started turning towards the main,
Ice
it got
finds
very
in
dicey
one.
very quickly for them. This is great from Germany. Look at them. Being able to play.
They did that so
pretty
well, but Germany so
mobile fashion,
patient.
I guess,
Chat,
on
I swear,
defense, being able to
Germany
fall back,
never
not lose
panics.
Any players there, and also.
I know this is the first game that we see them play. I want to see if this is going to be an emerging pattern, but they never panic. They're in full control of everything.
Right?
So
You
patient. We
still
don't
have
care
2
if we
minutes
give
on
2
the clock,
ticks.
Although that fight does drag on for a really long time. Now Germany though with these like big support ultimates.
Whoa,
pretty
who puts
far
Ice in
ahead
beer?
of Portugal is oh that is a sick blizzardy.
Ice is
there
as hungry as
from
I am,
Ice.
apparently. You almost canceled that ultimate,
He's
too.
so good, bro. He just
Yeah,
He
killed
was so
him.
close.
He doesn't hit
Okay.
the flux. Yeah, very close.
It did look like Iceland might have interrupted that, but either way, he ate the blizzard. If he goes from like canceling blizzard to canceling flux, I'm just gonna run around my house with my pants on my head at that point. I just check me the heck out. This guy is doing.
Why would that provoke you to run around with your pants?
Because it's crazy. It drives me nuts.
In their
You never heard
spawn.
the term pants on head insane?
No,
Okay.
you drive me nuts every time.
In their spawn.
I'd be running around with my pants on my head constantly, I guess. This
I mean,
is-
take the
this is
hiding grease,
brutal.
honestly.
Brutal for Portugal.
The only
I
opening
mean,
that Portugal has is the good
like,
Thiagolini
even if
ultimate.
You use like, let's say you use beat to survive the flux. You can get like flux.
Pixel
into a
opens
blizzard,
first.
so,
Oh, double ultimates, by the way, from
that's a good
Portugal.
start. They
That's
actually get a
ridiculous.
PRQ while no using the overclock. This is going to be a fight win for Portugal. They're in a great position.
I don't think QX should have been the
Ice
first one that
here,
presses
seeing on
Q,
Fox and no
but for the economy, it's
reason to
okay,
make use
because
of
they
it,
invest
rather.
2 support
Germany also very
ultimates
split after the fact, so Portugal
for
get
the
to run
Sojin
the map. I
ultimate.
thought they'd be stopped in their
So maybe
tracks
this is what they wanted to
at
do.
that
They just
first
wanted
checkpoint.
to hurt the
But if they
economy
still
of Portugal.
Play to this game. Obviously, a slightly awkward
With that
score
move.
means that Germany just have to quickly exit stage right here. And look how far forward Portugal are pushing. They're trying to punish this. There's no shield up for Icedom at the moment as well. That got blown up very quickly.
Waiting
this is
a
a little
bit.
bit nerve-wracking for Germany as Portugal drive the battle lines really far forward.
Yeah, I think if you're Portugal, you have to take a forward position.
I was thinking the American
You
games too.
can't- you
The
can't
Americas
just
games
allow
too, Daddy.
Germany to go back and like kind of control the choke. So
Backing out, the
I
wall,
would try and play
breaks
quite a
it.
nice ball, though.
No defensive
Catch
rules,
it,
that's
drop
why
it
they go
out. It's
in.
gonna be
A
flip
little bit
from
late on the
Iceland around
ultimate
the
there.
corner.
Ice just MVP
That
in
is,
this
not
entire
going
game,
to
bro.
be, a fight where Portugal is able to kind of control that corner. They'll end up.
Hey, what
losing
is this even?
They end up using their blizzard. Wait, they use blizzard and overclock there. I mean, that is a
Wow. Wow.
lot to use there if you're Portugal.
He's literally floating, bro. He's floated.
Where is there a decisive voice amidst that flux that says don't ult? been like, or like, you know, the game plan probably was to use those ultimates to Portugal come into the fight, but you'd think it has to change after Icestorm catches 2-3 inside that gravitic clutch, but maybe Portugal's
Box from
construct is
Doki.
not quite nimble
Okay, I
enough
like
to
it.
account for that. Oh my god, Rafa so
Finds
caught out.
Rafa.
As soon as that Kitsune Rush came down, they went to the side room, and so that speed boost for
Yeah.
Germany means that they can just gobble that
Whoa.
Sigma up. Portugal
Bye.
here have 2 minutes of excruciating pain ahead of them, potentially.
Yeah, the
I think they have it.
scenario would be
I
is, like,
think they can
Rafa
maybe
there
get
is
off this
able to,
point,
like,
but
back up, you know, use that kinetic
That'll be
grasp,
tricky.
but I think there was like a Mayhem wall in the way, so like
Doing this
worried
point
about the
again.
Mayhem wall, so you're kind of forced
Nice
into,
shot from Rafa.
that side room, and I mean, there's just a railgun waiting for you as soon as you turn the corner. So rough there for
Yeah,
Rafa,
Hani's also
not
in the
able to
team.
live on through that.
Someone just hold this choke now. Overclock for QRXU, and there are a number of small lanes to fire through right now because his opponents are trying to walk up through a choke. Gravitic Flux for Rafa. Could be
You see
massive.
the beat
It's
from
gonna be
Marco,
rushing
just
into
speed
the
boost
choke,
out.
which is pretty
Nice
normal.
Marco, nice wall.
The May wall
The
of
flux.
accretion. Just as the kinetic grasp
He lifts the
was being used by
couple,
Ice,
good
pretty valid.
beat.
That's a good flux though. Nice
Yep.
beat from Aku.
Yuksu finds God FD.
Yeah, Aku beat it straight into it immediately. Crucial there. Obviously, you
Gets traded though.
quote unquote touching the ground for all intents and purposes up there, so you don't.
I didn't want to
just
see
get
Ice's
never-ending
stats.
Ajax. That would be brutal.
He
And
double
another clean up
fisted.
here for Germany. Portugal have 1 minute left.
Used
to
one
take the lob
fist
against-
on two. How?
I'd like to see Portugal go like
1 melee,
Mog
2
here,
kills.
right? I don't think you're gonna win the Sigma head-to-head, right? And maybe it's a little bit too late, but I think like if you're trying to like play this like brawly type of style.
Wait, the alert is muted. I'll
you
play it
almost
after.
wanna
I'm
go,
sorry.
like, you almost kind of have to throw some of the meta stuff out the window. I feel like at this point, you're almost trying to play like a Maga, May,
We should agree
something
sub.
like that, and just kind of run them down.
I generally wanted.
Wait,
to
we gotta
see
listen to the monthly
more
pasta.
market into the Sigma. Icestorm is just a little differently built. I'm not gonna lie. Blizzard on the
Big
low ground,
rock.
and that could be a problem. That's going to split Portugal at the very least. Still, SXJ was picked off for that, but Icestorm is going to
The
be very
beat
dangerous
from God
inside
FD
this,
inside.
little area.
There's no way he
Dodges
lives.
the
There's no way he
accretion.
lives.
And immediately
He
realizes
lives!
he can pick up the grass
He
here and keep
lives!
himself alive a little bit longer. Consistent damage being output now.
He's still alive!
This is an Icestorm.
He's floating above them!
Somehow Germany is going to be able to.
How much aura does Ice Gnome
If you
have?
don't mind, I'm just going to glaze Icestorm for the next minute or so. Because this guy is like
C9!
forcing ultimates out of Portugal.
Oh my
throwing
goodness,
good
the
money after
boot,
that.
the
Guy is
wall.
unkillable.
I think
Cinema.
Kurama just
Absolute
robbed them
cinema.
off of the point. You saw that. I think
Cinema.
Rafa went to go turn the
Wow.
corner, and Kurama put a wall
Germany
down,
decisive
and,
trio
it
against
definitely-
Portugal.
Definitely put Icestorm on the bad side of the wall. but
Looking good, Germany. Honestly, Germany versus Great Britain.
Suggesting, so that
How I feel about that one,
you
Matt.
see that?
That's what I gotta see, chat.
That was,
That's what I gotta see.
Okay, so
I feel like Kyuxi got
the glaze
targeted a lot
session
in
got
that game,
cut.
though. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Devastatingly short, but look at these stats, bro.
Yo,
One death.
35-1. Yeah, pretty good.
I do think that like Sigma.
Okay, chat.
can
I'm
take
here.
over the
I'm
game.
eating.
Especially if there's no tank.
man.
Like you need to play something that gets past the shield. Now Winston not it. Doomfist not it because these heroes get boomed by accretion.
Yeah.
You need. I really. If you don't want to match this, like you either need like a superior poke. You need an amazing dive comp with like very like Genji Tracer. Like maybe you would
Eating,
defense
I'm
arena
here.
somewhere, right? Fine.
Yeah.
But I was kind of hoping to see
I'm here.
more of the exploration of the Amalga into this comp.
There's probably
off one
not
side,
a better
maybe.
poke comp, so you're looking at
Give me
like
a
what
second.
you can do to kind of get around it. For me, it's probably like
Reminder
the
for
Maga.
all
Like,
participants
you
of
can
this
play Ram
chat.
against it, but
Stream
Thank
is
you,
very
Sogon. Yeah, gotta do
for
that.
Any
Thank
incoming
you for
advice
past
on
17
tips
months.
on builds,
You just kinda
strategy,
needed to just
and abilities he
extend,
should
and,
use
you know,
moving
maybe you're
forward.
able to kinda
He is a
make
hard
things
stuck
work with, like, a
bottom
really aggressive
500,
Maga
therefore
comp
your
past the
advice is invaluable
Yeah,
to him
for
as
sure.
people in silver and bronze show incredible
really
out of
good.
the
Mid, what were
box
you
thinking that can
I was
push
gonna
the
say, like,
masters.
I left,
to
yeah.
greatness. Please do not hesitate to help ML7 and other chat users move forward with their game by sharing your incredibly
Dave.
smart
I think it's
ideas.
definitely tough.
Happy
I feel like
17
we saw
months.
the difference in experience, I feel like, between these two teams in this Portugal versus Germany matchup. And again, you've got a class act tank like Ice on the side of Germany. It's a tough head-to-head to go up against, and I feel like on the Germany side, they definitely looked a lot more synergized than what we saw from Portugal. I feel like we were hoping for maybe a bit more of like a.
I don't think so,
matchup,
Gibby.
but again, it gives us a little
I
bit
think
of an idea.
EMEA in America is the same production.
Within their groups here for OW.
I think Asia has different production team.
And it's been a while again since we've also seen Matt. I think the national representation here.
Well, maybe I'm
in
wrong.
a global competition.
I mean, look, it's always fun, right? And I think you get some of these games that, like, obviously Germany has like a roster full of like, you know, OWCS players who play professionally at like the highest level before. And you know, some you know, other rosters, right? Like Portugal, they have a few players who played at the highest level, but some who are probably kind of like this is like their kind of, you know, pinnacle of competition. I think you kind of see like where maybe a player like Ice is able to come in and there's no way you can kind of like ban his hero pool out and like he can really kind of, like take over a game. I think for those teams, Ash,
50 minutes.
I think I would kind of like almost be like, okay, like, well, what
But
is
it might
it that
start
we
now.
can do like comp-wise, meta-wise,
Sorry, I'm enjoying the salad.
we feel like can kind of hang with everybody else, and then just kind of like really drill into that. Like I think
my schedule
kinda
lied.
mirroring some of these comps.
Hey,
gonna get these teams like. In
I
trouble, so
predicted
to
that a
speak,
game would
like,
take
where
longer.
But like,
What can I
let's
say? I
you come out
can't
and
quite
play,
see
like,
the
this, like,
future. I
death
know
ball type of thing,
approximate to
you're
be the
able to
future.
kinda, like win, let's say, you know, a few fights. Like maybe you kind of throw the other team off their game a little bit. But like if we're just gonna kind of match, like, you know, Soj versus Soj and things like that, I mean, it's gonna be rough.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious now, Mitch, as far as like where you see Germany with their ceiling.
Thank you, Joe.
Going into like the rest of the EMEA, considering the fact that we just got a great preview of what this team has got to bring to the table, but then they've also got, you know, a hottie in the back pocket as well that I think like even deepens, you know, the potential.
So we haven't
for
seen
different
Finland, Sweden,
competitions.
France, Poland play.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that they're going to need to lean on Huddy at all, frankly. Because
We'll see them
Icenom is
tomorrow.
just that kind of flexible player. Like what you want, Reinhardt? Don't worry about it. Icenom can sort of do that too.
God damn it.
Look,
God
remember,
damn
you
it.
Don't play cross groups here.
Olaf
right? So we are
pooed.
not
Yeah.
playing
He didn't
the
poo
group
earlier.
stage
He
into
pooed
like
now.
a
Gotta go
18
clean it.
single elimination
Damn,
bracket
not
or
what I'm
something like
eating.
that. No, you just pick top two in your group to make it to Busan, right? I'm thinking more about that. I'm thinking about, you know, further down the line, because there is, to my mind, no doubt that Germany getting out of this group, like unless they have like a ridiculous capitulation. But in, you know, if you want to compare it to the rest of, you know, what EMEA look like, I think they're astonishingly good. I really think that the Great Britain-Germany game is worth looking forward to. That's just packed full of heavy hitters.
It's going to be one of the most exciting ones to see. I think it's great to hear you kind of set the stakes of the expectations that we have for Germany going all the way to Busan and then even further possibly to Anaheim. But we're going to have to wait and see how that journey ends up looking. We do have an interview, though, with SXJ after this win. Congratulations, SXJ, on your win today here representing Team Germany. I was kind of curious, like, how you feel coming into this team, especially being one of the breakthrough players is kind of what we're calling them for OWWC, knowing that you are from Malta and whatnot. How's it been like slotting in with the squad?
Okay, I'm here.
I'm actually like part German as well, but
okay.
Like yeah, but obviously maybe I'm not like I obviously don't speak German
Whoa.
that much, but no, I mean the team is really nice, you know, like I started
The
by,
dumbbells to hold the curtain.
Team environment's pretty chill. Everyone
Very
just,
smart.
loves playing with each other. Like they're all such a great group of people to play with, so yeah.
I mean, SXJ, you obviously have been on the ground for quite some time. We've seen you in the OWCS as well. So, like, competition is not something you're any stranger to. You're going to get some of that in this group. I feel like, you know, that United Kingdom game is definitely going to be quite a matchup for you. Having seen a little bit of them so far, how do you anticipate that game is going to go? Because I imagine you would love, for seeding purposes, to get out this group in first place and make a real statement for Germany.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, looking at the groups and stuff, like UK is obviously going to be the most difficult match, but I mean, I'm noticing like Funny Astro might not be playing as well, so I think we can definitely squeeze the win in over them, you know, catch them by surprise. I mean, we're all looking to just get the top seed and just beat them, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys definitely have a chance in that game. You guys looked awesome here today against Portugal. You guys are the #1 team out of the, you know, the Conference Cups. What do you feel like your team is doing better now than maybe like some of the other teams that you've kind of seen or scrimmed against?
I mean, we're just scrimming a lot, you know, like some days double block, triple block. Amir, our coach, he's voting a lot with us, having one-on-ones. We're just like, we really want it, you know, like obviously #1 goal to qualify to Korea, but getting the first seed would be like the icing on the cake, you know? So I think we're just grinding really hard for it and we'll show our results next week.
I love to hear that.
Which on Twitch, now past 35 months, welcome back to the guides.
See you on the global stage here for OWWC EMEA and representing Team Germany here as well. Congrats again on the win, and it's been really great chatting with you. Thank you for the interview.
Thank you for having me. Thank you.
Applause.
Always great to get to know our players a little bit more, but overall, I kind of want to get your guys' guys' just like general thoughts on what SXJ had to say in this interview. He sounds really confident, I think,
Give me a
about
minute.
Team Germany's chances here, Mitch. And it's not really surprising that he necessarily feels that way. I think they definitely showed their stuff in the server.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're probably not, if I'm honest with you, probably not thinking too much about the United Kingdom game, because they know like a 2-1 result in any sort of permutation can kind of get them out of this group. But I'm sure they've like idly discussed it. And pound for pound, I like how they look against them. I think SXJ and QRXU match up against Kai and Maimone pretty well. Yeah. Both teams have really solid May play as well. So that's a back pocket thing, especially in these Sigma mirrors that you can really lean on. That to me is going to be really interesting. And obviously they both got some, incredible tank players in Tread versus Ice Stomp. So it's like, for me, it's like across the board, a really sick role matchup. It's kind of nice to get such a high level game so early on in like the qualification process for Busan. Like, we're getting good games out of the gate, which is never a given, I think, with tournaments with this kind of structure, where you've got to like filter out so many teams on your way towards like ultimately like a top 8 or so.
It does seem like, Ash, that they really do want that game though against the UK. Like, hearing him kind of talk, it's like, I think obviously they're fine just qualifying for Busan, but like winning that game, and like with the amount of it sounds like just kind of like bot reviews and practice and stuff that they have going on, that it would probably be pretty special for this.
Chat, let me finish my salad.
Number 1 spot coming out of this.
We're on Twitch, man.
And then
Past 35
also
months. Welcome back to the guides.
Up for a better performance in Busan, right? In terms of
New
like
games coming right up.
See, you get easier opponents. Like, see how you can kind of make it to BlizzCon through that route. So it seems like that may be like our first like hugely consequential game, like going into next week, right? Like, whoever wins that looks like they're in a pretty good spot. And it may come down to like the tank play, right? Ice was tremendous today. We'll see. Obviously, Tread can kind of get up to that level as well. And
croutons.
I expect that series we'll see a lot.
Some ham, some halloumi.
I think that's what's so fun about
Some
this year's Overwatch
cucumber,
World Cup.
cucumber
There's
salad,
definitely spicy
carrots.
here, and we get
I got
really
some
exciting
radish,
matches just to kick off qualification.
microgerms,
heading into the main event as well.
cherry
But
tomatoes,
that's
everything.
A wrap on EMEA from myself,
everything.
Uber, and Matt. We will see you guys next weekend, but you guys stay tuned, because Americas with Jake and Johnny is up next.
Yeah, we don't normally get them, but that's actually good. Eat your veggies, exactly. That's how you get good at Overwatch, chat. You're finish it really fast and stuff. That's my point of view now. Nom nom. Ugh. 30 minutes, okay. Around 30-minute break, I think. Home. Let's go. Almost done, chat. No, I didn't read anything. I don't read anything. Ryan and Nana. I saw the picture, yeah. I saw the picture. Almost done. Meow. Round food 2, you just ate. Okay, any solo shouting Anna? Oh. Oh. It's based on me and Cloudy. I love that. It was based on me and Cloudy. Okay. I fed it off. Of course he's not eating. Dude, don't you hate it when kitty cat just asks me for food? And then he leaves like, huh, I don't want your food. I turn around and now he's eating. Like he's like, is this really what he got me? Is this really what he got me? Oh! My jam. My jam. I'm here. I've been banned. No. Imagine one day I open Overwatch and I'm banned. Wait. Imagine the TikTok. Blizzard? Blizzard? Come into the game, change. I see what's happening. Let's see how it goes. Happy Pagnog anniversary. Thank you. Who would report your game? Now, little shit. What are you implying? Imagine this would happen to me. Bam! Viral TikTok. I really want to pop off on the TikTok. What was in your vault? Classic Maximilian vault for me.
This is my most exclusive stock.
Okay, buddy. What is this even? Does the game hate me? See you later, Gank. Hanky, surely. Max's vault is... I don't even know, bro. I don't want... What if one day they add Max to the game? And all he does is... He cites... Imagine they add Maximilian to the game and his ultimate is... Negotiations. He takes you in a 1v1, he sits at a negotiation table and he analyzes the skins that you have and then gives you a deal or not. His ultimate is literally distracting you. Negotiation maxer. Negotiation maxer. I like that. Okay. What is this song? Is this any good? Is this any good? Wob 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 wob. Not too much wob 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 for my taste for DNB. If DNB has too much wob wob, it's not that good. If DNB has a little bit of wob, then that's good. You know what I mean? Too much wob wob and then it just becomes very wobbly. It has to be wob wob wob. That's it. Hey, is this any good? Nope. This is dubstep. Abstract. We add every single song from Abstract. Oh fuck yeah. Oh yes. Let's get streaming music. Okay. What about this? Sure, and this is dubstep, so nope. Okay, let me go. Give me a second, chat. Just gotta go to the song really fast. What mouse are you using? This one. Okay, we have a couple more songs to go, and we have a one UK garage song. This is deep house. Oh yes. We used to love deep house here, but unfortunately the MCA happened, so I can't see that much deep house. Okay, sure. What about this one? Whoa, it's loud. Nope. This one should be good. Sure. 2 more. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Oh, this is football song. Nope. Yeah. Okay, sorry, chat. Had to add some songs. Games. We still have the GOPS available. Games are going to be starting soon, TM, though. You're going to be starting soon, TM. Can I just adjust this? Edit. I don't want to shuffle. Why does YouTube always change stuff? Okay. This one should go to top. Just change positions, put you on top. Nice. Well, at least I predicted the countries that would win. Thank you, Mark. Let's look in, chat, see what we're gonna be doing. Hope you've been enjoying watching World Cup with us, by the way, chat and chatters. I can got both DPS and support, but literally nobody's playing right now. Okay, won a game. I'm on DPS, of course. Bro, I want to play New Queen Street. Yo, Dandy, 200 past defense. Welcome back to the guys, Dandy. Give me just clean this up really fast. EMG. I'll play EMG. Hold up. Just deployed so much sugar in my mouse. I am not using my hands in the ways that you think I'm using my hand right now. It's big, but not that big. But anyway, talking about the mouse pad. I'm just cleaning this up. Finally, clawed your way back to GM4, back on winning trend. Winning trend, I'm jealous. You will hit GM3. You'll stop in Campion. You will be the Campion, Pavel. You'll be the Campion. Traveling to New Queen Street. Chat, I lost every single game since I changed to this skin. I should just play with the new ones. Apocalypse Wargear. Do it. Do it. I think we have time for one gun game, chat, right? One gun game and then maybe one v1 Agana and stuff, and then we'll see what we're gonna be doing. What do you mean I'm sussy? Is it the unbuttoned shirt? Is this what is happening? What is Yoink chatting about?
Picking up the pace.
Hey, 07. I hope Yoink will carry me. I swear, my other headset I can hear way better in voice chat and stuff. This one, but I don't know why, I don't know how.
Still loading the override's not ready yet.
Issuing an alert.
Grenade on roof.
It's a good kill. Where is everybody though?
Hello there. Enemy over here. Feel stronger?
Okay. What the hell junk in my face?
No plans.
It's your birthday. Italy increase, happy birthday! Let's get happy birthday wishes to the chat. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday. You didn't say anything. Happy birthday, Italy and Greece.
Cat behind you, cat behind you, cat behind you.
Oh. Nice. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Nice. Oh, where the hell are they?
And I want to.
They go up top.
Can we go hog? Can we walk up main?
Walking up main.
This won't take long.
Oh, awake instantly. Thank you. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Which one do I go with? This one, thank you. Kinda gonna be having the yoing shot in chat. It's kinda wanna play the back.
Just wait until I'm
Check out.
Let's push the point.
So point.
Is that a Mauga? Oh, she's behind this actually. Gotta get loud. I know this is fighting the enemy's deck, but got such a chunky nade. We got two. We Anna comes this to chat, okay? I got two. Just letting you know. I got two. Thank you, Sangueezy, for the 200 past 9 months. Welcome back to the guide, Sangueezy. Counts this to a guide.
Yeah, chunk of someone. More on one.
Can come right. Taking 3, 2.
Congrats, everybody.
Nice.
Easy, guys.
Time to change up the strategy.
Who put the 3 here, bro?
He's one.
Still kind of low.
Very close to this one. Coming out.
Right, back out. Oh no, my kryptonite. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Well, I gotta learn to throw the nade a little bit higher.
Oh my god.
GG, guys. Well played.
Nice. GG. Alright, chat, let's do one more gun game.
That's on the TBS. That's crazy.
Hey! You know, I wanted to endorse you, but fish you, I'm not endorsing you. What do you mean you won with me on DPS? Wow. Wow. That's personal. That's one of the cheese skins, by the way, right? Go ahead, comment. You're a nice gameplay, bro. Nice gameplay, bro. What if I do 1v1 again, chat? Nah. This song's kind of good, though. Not gonna lie, these songs kind of good, chat is. Happy birthday again, Italy and Greece. Let's get some happy birthday wishes in the chat for Italy here. Whoa. It's not a winky light. Happy birthday, Italy and Greece. Let's get more happy birthday wishes in the chat. Happy birthday, Italy. You're officially 21 years old in 2 months. And congratulations on getting married too. Come on, chat. There is somebody. Chat, whose birthday is it today? Whose birthday is it today? Yeah, happy birthday to your uncle, Unk. Whose birthday is it today? Marshmallow just walking into that. Whose birthday is it? Right here, right now. Come on, show yourselves. Show yourselves. Show yourselves. Whose birthday is it? I want to wish you a happy birthday. Do not lie. You can type. Just say me, smiley face, alright? Smiley face. It's okay if you just write smiley face. March 30th. It is March 30th. Happy birthday, Selvag. Happy birthday, Selvag. It's still the 30th for me. So it still counts. In Romania, it's still your birthday. Thank you, not even your family congratulated you. Yo, let's get happy birthday wishes in the chat for Silver folks over here. Silver, happy birthday, chat. More happy birthdays, more happy birthday wishes. Happy birthday, still the 30th, still your birthday. Happy birthday. 2 months later. 2 months later. You're 30 years old and 2 months. Still your birthday. It counts to me. You know what, Sharon? Now that I think about it, it's also my birthday. I'm 31. Yeah, no, I'll keep Emre in this. I think Emre is really good. Yeah.
I'll put it all on the line. What's on the docket? Winning, I hope.
You might cry. Birthday stream to stream name. Imagine that. Imagine just adding birthday stream. Domiko with a 200 gifted sub to Silver. No. These songs kind of good, Chad. I'm not doing it. These songs are kind of good. I have the mind of a 40-year-old, but a body of a 25-year-old. I've always had the mind of a 40-year-old, bro. Wait. Did I just say that I'm old? Why am I shooting the Roadhog? Yeah, does somebody have a logical explanation as to why am I shooting the Roadhog? When I can just shoot a Zigwitties. I can just shoot a Zigwitties.
Picking up the pace.
I have the objective.
What is this weird ass angle? Because I kind of like it. Oh, Hoglo. Hope they got it for that.